Okay, well, hello and welcome everybody to another exciting episode of the Citizen Science Podcast. It's actually show 177, and I'll just give you all a heads up. We are planning a very exciting show for our 200th show. We're thinking ahead, we're already talking about show 200. We need our own memorial t-shirts and whatnot. So I'm already looking forward to it. When is that going to be? I don't know. Sometime next year. We'll figure it out. But welcome. I am so happy to see everybody. It's Saturday again, and that means we all get to hang out together and see our friends everywhere around the world. I get goosebumps when I think about it. Honestly, I do. As well as just watching our intros. I'm like, man, we have accomplished so much from where we started. I mean, especially from before Sam and I started communicating, we really have accomplished a huge deal, in the last 10 years, let's say. So I'm proud of all of us, and thank you all for being part of it, because you're the reason we are here. So that being said, we're going to be talking about this. Let me just give you an example really quick. Okay, we're talking about a binary solar system. And I know that makes no sense to a lot of you. It didn't me, and here I am talking about it now, so it does sink in. But yeah, we're talking about how, picture this, Earth is drifting through another solar system. It's all wrapped around us, and we can, those of us that are outside every day looking and mapping it all out, you all know, if you're out comparing your pictures, you all are seeing the same curved shadows in the same locations all around the world. And we know that thanks to all the people on Facebook, not just our groups, but there's many groups, out there posting the sky, and we can see through their pictures that it just so happens to match. What do you know? Let's close this out. Let me show you. It's going to get stuck while I'm live. But I was going to show you Samuel Hofman's drawings just so you all can verify what I'm talking about. Anyway, wow, I'm lagging. Sorry, guys. Everything was going so great. It still is. Oh, boy. Nothing like live video. I'll wait for it to catch up. I apologize. Wow. There we go. I'm back. Samuel Hofman's drawings just so happen to match what we're seeing in the sky. Big, round curves, and it's accurate. I can verify that with the thousands of comparisons I've made, taking his drawings and matching them up to photographs like we're talking about on Facebook. And I was amazed when I first did that. I was just, trying to help myself remember, what do you say this is? And it'll help me remember. But then by doing that, I started to see they're completely 100%. Everything he draws is there. And we can point it out to you in photographs. And that's what we're going to do today. So welcome again. So let's go ahead. I'm going to take a peek at the comment section. First, we're going to switch things up, everybody. And we're going to say hi to everybody and see who all's here. Welcome to Experimental. I'm happy you're here. You know me, I'm happy. I'm usually happy, except I'll tell you what happened yesterday. But I wasn't happy yesterday. But here's DJ. Good to see you, DJ. And here, I knew it. Where's my little? I saw kitty cats rolling in hours ago, and that was like my motivation to keep going. Is those kitty cats? Thanks to DJ. Hey, Carolyn, happy you're here. Sorry I missed seeing you off earlier. We had a team meeting because we're professional like that. We're right before the show. And there's Carolyn. I didn't get to tell you bye, but here she is. She's here. And T. Racy is here. Congratulations. Oh, to Experimental. Wonderful. I'm out of the loop. But hey, good to see you, T. Racy. If I was there, me and you go hang out. We would. I know it. It'd be fun. Oh, that's me. Hey, okay, let's keep going. Let's see who else is here. I know people are still just, arriving. Hey, David. David is here, and I'm a little bit intimidated. David is here. Haha, but it's good to see you. Another great show. Yep, DJ. It is. It really is. I'm pumped up. There's so much going on, so much to talk about. Am I lagging again? Anyway. Just roll with it, right? Hey, I know this name. Let's say hi to Sharon. Sharon checked in, I don't know when, a few hours ago. Is it stuck again? I feel like we're not moving as quick as we should. I apologize. I can't help the internet. I mean, we buy the best internet they offer in Tulsa. And this is what we get. But good to see you, Sharon. I know she's here. I just saw her. Sandra is here all the way in Germany. Hey, Sandra. I would love to go to Germany and see you guys in person. Wouldn't that be fun? We need like a big, what's it called? Anyway, there's a name for it. I've been to many in my lifetime. I can't remember what it's called, but we'll all get together, a reunion of sorts. A sky watching, planet watching. It's more than just sky watching. I mean, we are sky watchers, but we're watching the skies of other planets. See, okay. Linica is here. Hey, Linica. Actually, I have a video I've made of some of her pictures. I don't have music attached to it yet, but I'll show it either way. We're going to see Linica's pictures here shortly. And let's see here. Hey, Anne is here. Hey, Anne. Anne is in Germany. I've been meaning to message you back, Anne. I apologize. I had a very busy week. I'll tell you all in a minute what happened, but it's good to see you, Anne. I'm happy you're here. And I'm going to make a video for her next week. Okay, and we're going to have a slideshow of Anne's captures because they're great. They're awesome. So next week. Okay, let's see. Who else? Hey, Dennis. Dennis is here. Good to see you, Dennis. Yep, we're the Skywatcher family. That's us. It's true. Okay, I have a very tiny family anyway. That's just my situation. Anyway. And the tiny family I do have, we don't talk. So, ever, So, except for my sons, I'm 100%, we're good. But, so you guys, that means you guys are my family, Dennis. You're my family. Okay. And so is Carol Ann. She's my family. All of you. See? Hey, BS Dodger, you're my family. Good to see you. Happy BS Dodger's here. That name threw me at first. In a long time, I didn't even know it was you, Sussy. Anyway. I can just see him dodging BS after that happened. Oh, he's having trouble with Facebook, he said. Well, you and me both. If anybody has been looking for me on Facebook, by the way, I haven't unfriended any of you, so you have to it's better you send me a new friend request because I have a new account, not by choice, but this makes, I don't know, maybe third or fourth, I think my fourth account on Facebook. And I don't even know why. The whole account just disappeared last Sunday afternoon. So you all know, and they can say it's for this and that. I've emailed asking, specifics, like what was it? If it's a video, tell me. And they'll probably say it's a storm video because those kick my butt every time. I don't know why, but they do. But nonetheless, send me a new friend request, okay? Because they're only letting me send a handful out a day. There's Robbie. I got Robbie a friend request. Hey, Robbie. Happy to see you. Good. I'm happy you're here. You gonna send me any pictures today? I would like that. Send me some pictures, Robbie. Let's see. What is this? 2 suns. The sunset had been amazing. Upgraded my camera big time. Okay, and I was able to zoom in. Oh, have you sent me pictures? That's one person I haven't. This is Sussy again. I haven't gotten any messages from you, and I thought I sent you a friend request. So maybe you're sending your pictures to the old account because I haven't gotten anything. That's right. Subscribe, like, share, thank you, Carol Ann. I'm not like a total natural at podcasting. If you all can't tell, I'm not. And I'm like, I wish there was a podcasting school or something, and I need to take some podcasting classes. But no, I'm just going to try to wing it and act like I know what I'm doing. Hey, Audrey's here. Audrey, all the way in South Africa. That's another place I want to go. A nice warm winter day. That sounds beautiful. Let me just peek. Bear with me. This is what I have to look forward to. Let's change the background real quick. Here's what I have to look forward to. See, this is the next 2 weeks or 15 days or whatever. I'm just saying, I'm crying inside thinking about it. Hey, Brendan is here. Hey, Brendan. And for those of you in Europe, I think that's 42 Celsius and up. I do have decent air conditioning. My windows are terribly not efficient, though. So it's a battle to stay cool when it's that hot. Hey, look at that. That's cute. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Hey, drop this down now. Y'all get the idea. As I sit here in a hoodie, but anyway. Katie Joe is here. Hey, girl. What is this? Pick up her daughter at wrestling camp and took my. Okay. Oh, son to Crystal Cave. There he goes. Okay, there she goes. Well, good to see you, Katie Joe. It's nice. I don't know if she's here or if she's like moving around, but she's checking in nonetheless. And there's Carol Ann again. Hey, Blackberries is here. I love it. I love it. I'm happy to see you, Blackberries. All right. I know, D. Stop it. You read my mind. DJ read my mind. I'm not gonna. I admit I had considered it, like seriously, legitimately. Back when we were talking about it, like last year. That's funny. I cannot imagine. Our longest show has been 11 hours, 11 minutes. I thought that was cool. It landed on 11:11, legitimately. So anyway, if I can do 11, I can do 24. No. We're here, still here, Dennis. Good to see you. Okay, who's this? It's Sharon. Hang on. I'm being attacked. That's rude. Okay, hey Sharon. In Scotland. Wonderful. Happy you're here. And I'm going to make a video of hers next week. I'm going to write that down before I forget. We're going to do Anne and Sharon for sure next week. It's their turn. Okay, good. You can't message me on Messenger. Weird. We've been excommunicated. I will send you another. I'll try to communicate with you. I'll try here in just a few minutes, okay? I was wondering. I was like, he's awfully quiet. Okay. Awesome pics in your Messenger. Oh, Messenger. Okay, from BS Dodger. Got you. Okay, got it. Yes. Right. You're going to figure this out for me. Let's keep going. I want to see if there's anybody else I haven't met. Oh, hey. There is the star guest of our show today, Carla. Hi, Carla. I'm here. It'll be about 4:15 before I get on. And I think she's in Central too. So that's fine, Carla. I'll send you a link in just a few minutes. And I'm just thinking I won't forget. That's our guest, Carla Max. So yay, she's here checking in. Who is this? Who is this person? Hot and humid. Hey, Christopher. Yeah, I mean, 101, 102 is not as offensive as 109 or 11. And we had that. Okay, keep going. I got to keep this moving. Here I am telling everybody in the staff and our staff meeting to, let's not talk as much so we can get more shown. And here I am. Who's this? You could do a best of. Hey, Sharon, you read my mind too, because I have been, I want to do a top 10, right? I mean, that's people like top 10s. I watch top 10s. So I'm going to start doing top 10s. I'm declaring it right now. I can't back out. So, okay, it's done deal. 11:11. I know. Anybody else see 11:11 like all the time? Not as much as I used to, strangely, but for years and years ago, before I knew anything at all, I saw it constantly, so constantly on the microwave, in the car, at the casino. I don't go anymore, but used to be on the screen. And I'm like, this is everywhere that there were numbers digitally. Oh, that wraps it up. We're at the bottom. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. And then let me double check. One other thing. I'm like, what does that mean? 11. I mean, there's all these people out there that have answers. And I'm like, is that true? Okay. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you for the donation. Really. Thank you very much. And thank you to Sharon. I'm going to play you a little goodie video in just a moment. I haven't got them pulled up yet. We're kind of, trying out new formats, so this is why things are different. But thank you to you both, because honestly, we make barely enough to pay for the expenses for me to operate the show. Nobody's getting rich at all. And usually it costs us, extra on top of what we get from YouTube. So just so you know, if you're able to help out, and same goes to Sam, very much the same. His income has made changes and it's dropping. That's just things that happen when changes are made, okay, with government. Anyway, here's his address. And he would love a card from you. And if you mail him, you automatically will have a card sent back to you with a treasured gold card. Only Sam Hofman has his gold cards. So send him a card. He deserves it. After everything he's done, he's our whistleblower. Really, I was thinking about that. I was like, titled something on YouTube, but that's the truth. He didn't have to say a word or risk his life, just come out with information that's beyond our imagination true. So, all right. Well, welcome again. I'm going to go ahead and see what Sam Hofman is doing as we're talking about him. I'm like, what is he doing? He's probably eating all the M&Ms or Doritos. Which is it? Let's find out. Hey, Sam. Good to have you.
It was the M&M. It was the M&Ms, you're right.
I figured, right.
Avoiding the green ones, because, they're still in question. Hi, everybody. Glad to be here. Yeah, again, it's Saturday. Wow, the 25th. Oh, God, it's the 25th of July already. Only a few more days left, and we have August.
Yes.
And that's when it gets hot, is in August, right?
Right.
God, worldwide weather.
That's when it gets hot. Right. I was going to say, it's gotten hot. When did it start getting hot? Around the end of May and June.
Yeah,
but it was actually mild.
In May. It was already.
It was actually nice.
We had some big heat explosion in Pacific Southwest, Arizona and California in the early months of spring. Hit over 100, and that's completely not normal.
No.
We're always looking into what's going on planet Earth. And what you're being told publicly in the nightly news on NBC or ABC or wherever you or CNN or where, if you're saying those are your outlets, don't get me started about Fox News. Anyway, if what you're getting in the news is nowhere near the reality of what's going on. Today alone, for example, there's been like 30 or 40 earthquakes in Texas today alone in western Texas. And that's not on the news. And what's going on everywhere in the Ring of Fire and the Mid-Atlantic Drift and everything, and the climate and the fires, and we'll get into all of that here in the next couple hours. And again, hi everybody out there. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here one more day.
Right. You guys are going to laugh. I was writing down top 10, so I don't forget. I just declared something. I'm like, I better write that down. I'm supposed to start a new show. But anyway. It's kind of a big deal. Yeah.
I had a question today about where Nibiru is right now. Nibiru is the opposite direction away from the sun. It is beyond Earth in the light now. It's the best time to see it in a very long time. It's going to get better as time goes by. The planets are unbelievable this week. Lots of sightings coming in on the cubes, which was great in the startup.
Yeah, and actually there was several cube comparisons this week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Several.
It's insane,
Especially
we're getting a lot
when
of
you see a halo.
I'm sorry. You clipped out there. Go ahead.
I don't know. We're both cutting out. Sorry.
Yeah,
it was cutting out on you. I was just going to add, when you see a halo in your pictures, the cubes are totally there at that time.
Yeah, lots of reports. Amateur people on that don't even know anything about this at all are posting information about seeing the cubes and the Star Destroyers. By the way, I love that one that you posted. I saw something this morning when you were Saturn's yellow moon and the bubbly video. This of course Atu's moon picture. Reminded me of the other one that you posted on Newsfeed. And that's an awesome shot. We'll need to discuss that. And I see Tony is here. He just popped in. Hi, Tony.
Tony's here.
And very happy that you're here. And Tony, we mentioned this last week, but we'd love to have you as a guest. And so that would be good to talk to you personally.
Message me, Tony. Think about it. And
Yeah, you don't have
I have
to
a new
be here
account.
long. You can even 5 minutes even of your time, and we'd love to have you as
Right.
long as you'd like to stay and talk. And my point behind that is Tony's part of a rather large Facebook group, and I'm hopeful that we can curb some of this disinformation that's going on. I'm not just saying it's going on in his site alone, because it's going on everywhere. And I keep seeing people that are posting this nonstop disinformation, and it's horrible for the whole market. It's horrible for everybody. And when I say market, I'm not talking about financial market. I'm talking about the science aspect of this. And so we'd love to have you on the show, Tony. Even if he doesn't believe in our opinion completely, perhaps we can show him what he might ask a question or two that we can explain things to him. So anyway, go ahead.
BRZD is here, Burst. He made it. Gee, I don't know. He or she, I don't know. Sorry. Sometimes
And I know
we
we got a bunch of people in the green room, and here we start talking again.
Yeah, we do. I was just going to add on what you just said about, all the groups out there that are talking about Nibiru being off as a little red dot somewhere behind the sun where 99% of the people can't even see it for themselves. It's just an idea, really. And it's so heavily pushed by design, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think a lot of those groups were formed by whoever's, I don't even want to go there. But anyway, I'm just saying, that's a excellent, very convincing cover up.
They got their finger on the button today, I think. You're patching out right when you're saying something important.
It's not what they say it is in all those groups, and it just creates an army.
Losing you.
Darn it.
Anyway, there's so much going on, and it's so absolutely evident. And we moved on that crazy disinfo. We moved past that 15 years ago, and we have collected people from around the world. We're not just one small group. We're a worldwide group, and there is nobody else out there doing it in the size and the magnitude that we are. And they can't touch our information. So let's get the other guys in.
You can talk. I'll say hi to Thunda. But Thunda is here, and one more person. I'm trying to figure this out. Val. We'll just say Val. You comment everywhere on Facebook, include links to your wonderful. See there.
Thank you.
Those of you that see it for yourself, and you're doing wonderful by sharing it with others. It just is good to see. So thank you. Really,
we'd
welcome.
Like everybody out there
welcome
to join.
You're a new name to me. I don't, but I want to know who you are. You have to message me. Send me a friend request there. So I know who you are. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and drop this down. I'm lagging.
Yep.
You know what? I might restart the computer. We'll see. Maybe let's go ahead and bring Christopher on here and see how he's doing in Vegas. Let's see how hot it is in Vegas today. Okay, let's see how hot it is.
Hey everybody!
Dun, 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 dun. Here's Christopher. How
you guys doing today? Yeah, it's hot.
I'm well.
It's gonna be 112 today.
Yeah.
So
no.
Yeah, I'm in the house. The air is on, and I'm still sweating here. So yeah, this week has been brutal. I got kind of sick from the heat the other day. That wasn't fun.
No.
What are you gonna do? I've lived here my whole life. You think you get used to it?
No.
Right.
No. Not so much.
Well, you can't get used to brand new temperatures. This is all anew.
Yeah.
This isn't normal at all by the least amount of accounting. And we talked about this 6 months ago. We talked about this a year ago, that we knew that this was coming, because we did document the separation of the two stars. And we talked about the fear points. We talked about, where we thought the placement of the second larger star is. And that's really important, and it's we're wearing it today. It's not climate change is coming. It's freaking hardcore
There's
now.
been quite a few, people have been posting quite a few videos this week of the 2 stars. So that's been pretty interesting. Seems to be all over the place,
Yeah, the cheesehead
I have
guy.
some examples I'll be
posted-
showing here
Cool.
in just a few.
He posted one that wasn't.
Right, I was going to
really
see if I have
credible, but
others are ready to roll, but I haven't
God, she's cutting out bad.
posting.
Rebecca, why
Basically,
don't
what we're
you
seeing
bring-
now is a bulge, like the sun.
Yeah.
Why don't you bring everybody in and then you can reset because you're patching out
Yeah,
really bad.
you know what? I agree. Let's do that. I'm okay.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do
sorry,
that.
Rebecca.
Here's Jillian.
Hi, Gillian.
Gillian Watson.
Hello.
There.
And Sharon. Hey, Sharon.
Surprise, surprise. Hi.
Surprise.
And when Rebecca goes out and restarts her computer, we'll give Sharon and then Jillian the opportunity to say hi.
Cool.
Go ahead, Sharon.
Hi everyone. Good morning.
Morning.
Jillian.
Yesterday was very chilly.
Yeah.
Very chilly. Coldest day in Sydney yesterday, 3
Yeah,
degrees
it's like
or
the 2 extremes here.
37 for you guys. So, yep. I'll swap you. I'll have the heat any day.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Us Aussies are used to that kind of weather.
Yeah, I bet. For sure.
Yeah, that's normal.
How are you coping, Gillian?
Oh, just dandy. I love it. I love being as hot as
You're going to
you
get
know.
rain this week, Jillian. It's going to rain by tomorrow and then all the way through Wednesday in the upper UK and Scotland. And southern UK
fabulous.
and Southern Ireland will not get rain. There is some major concerns going on with the winter pattern that's developing for the UK due to the melt off of the Iceland and the Greenland transition that's going on with the ice, and they're talking about minus 20 Celsius possible for the UK this winter.
Wow.
minus 20.
Minus 20.
Hello, Ice Age.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how credible
In
that is.
2012 was right.
I don't know how, well, if we take into account that the actual North Pole and the planet has rolled and tipped axes, and there's reports that Canada's weather is acting like the Pacific Northwest, and we've talked about this before, where Christopher is literally, Las Vegas is now where Mexico used to be, and the equator has changed, people. The equator has changed since 2011. The planet tipped. All the normal planets tipped in our solar system. Now that's a big, huge red flag, and we can prove that because, and I'm going to give Christopher an example here to discuss it. This morning, Christopher went out and watched the sunset or sunrise again, which is what I do every day, and the sun is rising in the completely wrong place, people. And if you're not shitting bricks over that, I don't know what to tell you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's incredible. So I live on the east side of town. There's a mountain in the way of the horizon. So usually every morning I don't see the sun until it's pretty much risen over the mountain. It takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours after the real sunrise. So when I'm over at my wife's mom's house, she lives on the complete opposite end of town, and that's where I'm seeing the sunrise in the northeast. It's incredible. I've seen it twice now in the last 2 weeks, and I'm blown away by it every time I see it. I can't believe it. I want to go out and buy like a compass. I can use the compass on my phone, but I want like a compass I can actually hold in my hand and see that it's actually working
you
for
can
myself.
get one at any Walmart in the camping section that works. The problem is the magnetic north has also changed a little bit over the last decade or so as well. So what you're reading, you have to go back is your childhood memory of where due east is. Go back to your childhood home. Where the sun rises. It was due east from there, and kids, I remember because I used to go play golf in the morning. We would have to wait for the sun to rise before the golf course would open. And so we always knew at sunrise within 45 minutes, the golf course was going to be open. And so we'd, get on the greens before everybody else. So knowing that, and then all the way from 2011 on, the sun started rising people in the northeast sky because of the larger star.
Wow.
Long story short, over time, they cross paths, and our system is going through their system to the left. So it and the larger star and our star sort of joined in the northeast by mid. But now it's way, way more prominent that the sun is rising in the north by northeast.
Yeah.
It's changed even recently. So
north by northeast. It said the compass said this morning 50 degrees northeast. So yeah, just like Sam said, it's all changing. It's incredible. And I fully expected to see people like pulling over on the side of the freeway, and none of that's happening either. People are just,
I expected that everybody would be out with these new camera phones that we've got, like, oh yes, I've got an S26. Oh, let's take a picture of the sun. And nobody's noticing, like, they're not taking pictures of the sun. But for me, I always went out at a certain time every night to go and check our sun. And that sun doesn't feel like our sun. It feels that intensity of brilliance that is insane. That is their sun, not ours.
Yeah, and we are going to fry, and we're seeing evidence of that right now. This is why our temperatures are way off. And our, this super El Nino is direct result of that as well.
Yeah.
The boil off of the water in the central equator zone of the Pacific Ocean. And that boil off is going to be dire and drastic. And they talked about this slow increase of Celsius, 1 degree Celsius rise in our climate will cause this. And 1 degree Celsius of that will do that. And this year alone, from now until December, January, February, March, we're going to rise up several degrees. And I've seen reports that said 5 to 7, and that would be catastrophic if that's true. But I mean, even a 3 degree temperature rise in 1 year is what they're expecting to happen in 2 decades. So we are stepping into a whole new ball game with this super El Nino and what's going to do all the way through the winter. And they're matching and comparing patterns of El Nino of 1997. And now that year here in Montana, on one weekend, we got 11 and a half feet of snow in 1 weekend. 11 and a half feet. It snowed over the top of my house. You looked out the front window and all you saw was snow. You opened up the front door,
are battling a
and all you
rapidly
saw was
escalating
snow.
wildfire emergency.
Now
With more
the
than
fires,
50,000
Sam.
people forced to leave homes, hotels,
Fires are
and
hectic
campsites.
just now.
Spain has declared an emergency of national interest across Madrid
Look
and
at the
Avila.
statistics
as
on the
multiple
bottom.
Fires continue to burn outside
France and
containment
Spain
zones.
are on fire
More
big
than
time.
11,500
It's wildfire.
people have been
It's no
evacuated
longer
from Villa
patchy.
del Prado,
What they
Aldea
talked
del
about
Fresno,
used to be
San Martin de
fires of
Valdeiglesias,
10,000 acres.
Pelayo
They're
de
looking
la
at
Presa,
100,000,
and areas
200,000,
near El
300,000 acre fires now.
Homes have been destroyed and
Wow,
roads
huge,
closed.
massive fires.
In Avila,
Same
I
thing's
know
going
when
on
they-
in Canada right now.
Sorry, Sam, when- I've been asked all week, like, why did these fires start? And I thought maybe it's lightning. Could be lightning strikes that happened. But the fire here in the Cairngorms has been going since that electric storm we had.
Well, you also
And-
have to take into account that the foliage is now being fried. Everything
By
is
the
being
sun.
burnt by this larger sun, and the treetops are burnt, and the grass is burnt, and the bushes are burnt, and the sticks are drying out, and we're seeing climate change, and we're seeing forestry change as well, from temperate zone, and then the pine trees die off, and then a smaller brush grows in. We're seeing a planetary climate change, also from being in a different temperate zone where the equator has moved, and our weather patterns and our jet streams and our planetary weather flow and all of this has changed. So this is what happened to the north end of Africa, which was feeding all of Egypt and then turned into a desert. And I still to this day do not believe that current modern science has that timeline line down remotely correct. it happened a lot sooner than they realized. I think they're green in Egypt all the way through the Middle Kingdoms, even the Middle Dynasties, and I don't think they've got that right. They say it happened like 7,000 years ago, and I think it was literally the last passing, 3 to 4,000 years ago. Again, Bronze Age, Mycenaeans, Minoans, all of that happened pretty much at the same timeline. And many civilizations around the planet also changed at the end of the melting of the Ice Age. The level of the oceans rose up and enveloped entire cities around the world. And that was a cultural civilization destruction. And that was, 12, 15,000 years ago at the end of the last Ice Age. And there were
Look
other...
how big our fire is.
There were other races before that as well, and other civilizations before that were wiped out and knocked off by these, industrial-sized passing planet events. And it's all connected, all of it.
Look at that. How can they not see this fire? That's the one near me. Look at it. How can people...
I think they see it. Tallulah has a question. Hi, Tallulah.
Hi, Tallulah.
Is this a lie from Google AI? The sun rises in the northeast because the Earth is tilted on its axis as it travels around the sun.
They're only half telling you the truth.
Exactly. The sun, all of our lives, rose in the east. It always did, and Earth has always had a tipped axis, except now our axis tip is far greater than it ever used to be. So
that's only half a statement. That's only, Rebecca, it's only half a statement. It should say...
Oh, okay.
The sun now rises in the northeast, previously in the east, as a consequence of the Earth being tipped more Siberia magnetic north than true north. That's how it should be worded. Yeah. But they cut out the most important parts.
They're always knocking that part off by saying magnetic north and true north are two different places. But they're not.
Correct.
The planet will correct to magnetic north no matter what, because where the mid-ocean bulge goes and everything. And we're witnessing that ever since 2018.
I have a quote that I'd like to say.
Go ahead.
It's all about science, and this is why I'm creating a new series called The Forbidden Physics of Our Solar System. I've already got 5 scheduled for launch in August. But my quote is, our scientific conclusions are relative and absolute and based on methods that ignore data and facts and practices exclusions and withholding information from the public in order to pass it off as a forced conclusion or facts. So this is where half of the information is not being given. This is why we have to look at things with a more critical eye and try and work out that these things that we're seeing aren't what they tell us. There's more to it than what we see.
I truly think
it's like that across the board. It's like that across all of it. Mm-hmm. Politics, Hollywood, any of it, every bit of it. It's not real. Part of it is, and that part of it, since it can be verified as true, it makes you just believe everything else they say. Well, that's true. They're probably saying that's true too. And no, it's like hardly any of it's true. Anyway.
Exactly.
It's like, stop it. It's maddening.
It is.
Yeah. And that's why when you're a person like myself and Gillian, where you've been a teacher, you know when something doesn't wash. And you know that you hold back on giving that information because it goes against the grey of your moral aptitude, if you know what I mean. It's like you can't step that line.
You can't say something that's a lie and tell it to a new person, a brand spanking new human being, and put it in their brain, and you end up sitting like us, looking at the textbooks we're given and going, but that's mad. I can't say this because it makes no sense to me. How am I ever going to make it make sense to a child?
Exactly.
and it's just wrong. It's just no, I'm sorry.
And that's what's wrong with us now, is that we're not engaging enough. We just accept whatever's put in front of us.
But you see, we live in this new age with a little cell phone, and the cell phone tells us the truth. And if the cell phone doesn't tell you what it is, the television will tell you what it is. And it's a very comforting shape to live in for most people. But for people like us, all gathered here, we all stepped out and went, wait a minute, that's no. I've got to find a word that triggers me. And yes, then you can use the cell phone or the tablet and actually use it for good and start asking questions. You know, I don't understand people that haven't got like a ton of questions. They'll wake up in the morning and have like 50 new ones after you've had a sleep, you know, and you're like, oh my God, no, I've just thought of something else.
Sorry, Rebecca?
Yes, Rebecca?
Yes, next, let's move on. You're fine. I wasn't even thinking about exactly. I was finishing it. Well, as typical, my phone is so full, I'm having to juggle things around to save new videos to show you guys. It's really a crisis is what it is. But let me go ahead.
But that's sad in itself, don't you think, Rebecca, that we suddenly now are festooned with horrific videos of just what we've always been telling people. Hello.
Girls,
and we're like, Samuel's been saying to us for how long? I don't know. Like, we ask him, and he's like, no, it's going to be hot. Yes, it becomes hot. He's like, oh no, you're going to flood. Yeah, it floods.
Yes,
hello, people.
Yes, right. All right, so we're not waiting on. I did send Carla, if you're listening, I sent you a friend request because we weren't friends. Then I can send you a link. So check your messages for a friend request. Yeah, I know.
Yes, everybody, check your friend requests, or send Rebecca a new friend request.
It's better.
She's been made invisible again.
Yeah. This week, Rebecca and I were talking on the phone. I was checking up on her after her Facebook page got wiped out. And they actually disconnected our phone call twice while we were on the phone.
And mine. Mine.
Yeah.
And right. And we're getting to the good parts of our conversation, and all of a sudden,
Right. And then it clicks.
Always listening.
So, we're being messed with, and they're letting us know, and we are aware that you're watching, and we hope that you enjoy your brand of coffee. Try French roast or something, special grind, a new jelly donut or something to you as well, and enjoy the show. Again,
you're making more than us, that's for sure.
We also have to say hi to everybody on the cubes, the people on the Texas cube, and the people on and the other alien races on the long box cube and in the Star Destroyers and small.
Hello, everybody.
We thank you for your service. I'm sure you've been here for so many years that I imagine you guys are longing for home and family. And thank you for joining us on the show today. And then again, the people on Nibiru and the people on Saru, I hope you're watching the show as well. Like, subscribe, and send us be setting the notification bell for the show.
Just a pit stop for them, Sam.
Yeah. Well, maybe they want to, maybe they watch our weekly show. We've had contact through, our Texas affiliate, Tara, and we've had some really weird paranormal crap go on during our live shows, and it's been unusual. And we get these fantastic sightings from Christopher, with confirmation of, oh God, look at the side of that planet right there, people.
Wow.
Hello. Oh, look at that. It's an anvil mantis. Isn't that pretty?
That's the side of a Saturn.
Tell them, Sam.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's...
And we're getting a close pass we've never had before, people. This is going to be a rock and roll show from hell.
Wow.
All the way through, September, December. I mean, we've never had a Saturn and a Saturn Jello Moon this close to us before.
The lightning is orange.
Right there. This is where planets don't crash into each other. And look, it's purple lightning, high atmosphere lightning.
And then on the other side, it's orange.
Yeah, planet people. That is not just a storm. That is a close passing planet repelling off of Earth, off of our atmosphere. We shove each other away from each other. We don't crash. That's the electrical universe. Otherwise, we'd have been paradoxal at what 3 billion years ago, and we wouldn't be talking.
30
You know, if these
days.
planets crashed into each other, the destroyer, the nemesis, you know, all of that. Every time I read nemesis or when's the destroyer getting here, I just laugh and go, "Oh my God,
Oh
you
my
got to be
gosh.
kidding me! Where did you
I was
learn
so,
that?"
yeah, no, I know, but it's when I'm across every platform, I see, all these accounts that are, you know, guiding people the wrong direction purposefully, with all these ideas of, like you're saying, I mean, it's just, that's the
God, look at that.
propaganda to hide the
What
truth. I mean, and
what
they're
bothers
going to do it with
me,
the planets. They're going to do it with any and everything else. It's like that across the board. It's not just
Yeah.
about this topic. It's, so
Yeah, temperature will be 38 Celsius. That's
this
hot
is
for
100
Germany.
degrees.
Yeah,
100 degrees is 38.
Germany, yeah.
that's what it's going to
That's
be here
terrible.
today. Here in Lolo, it's supposed to be at 100 degrees, and we
Gosh.
get that one time a year, and we've already been there week after week after week here, people. We don't
Right.
get that weather up here. And
Right.
I'll point out that, if you guys got any future plans for the rest of your life, I would start thinking about water because we are going to kiss water. That's the next warning on the list, people.
That's so
I talked
terrible.
about
They're
how
doing it
hot
on
it's going to get.
purpose.
I
Now
know
we're talking
because
about
I
water.
just seen
It feels like,
a
but
map,
no,
a timetable that said
not really.
water scarcity coming.
Yep. And food shortages too. We are in a depression, worldwide economic recession. Again, the oil crisis it's on my notes today. The oil market, if things don't change with this current multiple wars dealing with oil, Ukraine and Russia, United States, Israel, Iran, and now the whole area in the Middle East is erupting as well. If we don't correct this within 2 months, our entire economic system is going to literally stumble and fall. We've got 2 months to fix this, and it's not going to happen. Look at that upper
Yeah,
atmosphere. That's literally got to be, well, it's probably a
fixable.
bathroom discharging still. Look at that. That is a
Look at
planet.
that,
people.
it's like pow, pow, pow,
And
pow.
it's all purple. Purple lightning
Yeah.
is high extreme
Yeah.
atmosphere. We never had purple lightning before 2010, people. Never. Because that is above 65 to 75,000 feet atmosphere. That's where the purple light. Anything above that is where the purple comes from.
Yes, Rebecca?
No, you know what? That wasn't for you guys. That was for Carla.
Ah,
She knows it. No, I was just letting her know. I'm like, she hasn't got her link yet. I'm sorry. I didn't want to. We're still not friends. Are we friends?
well, I'll send her a link. Will
It's
her,
a-
the,
it's
the link
strange,
work for her as well?
It says, try that. Can you forward
Okay.
that link to her?
It should work. Because
It
that
just
link is
says
for
I'm
today's
following
show.
her. Maybe this will open up.
Yeah, I can't. I really.
Maybe, right. Oh, it looks better now. Never mind.
I cannot
Okay.
wait until the rest of the world
great
is on
internet.
board that this show that you're looking at right here, right now, with
Got
this
it.
purple sky is completely not normal. This is not our. See, there was a white one. That was a real cloud thing, and
Oh,
what we're
man.
looking at is so much bigger than even the meteorologists are aware of. Because they're all a bunch of young guys, and the sky is normal to them. And this has been going on for 16, 17 years.
Holy crap.
Look at that.
That was probably an
I
asteroid
know.
right there. That's probably an asteroid right there, where it's
Yeah.
locked on that big.
Wow.
Thanks, Anissa. Thank you. I
And
know. I know it hurts.
We're right in the center of the 180-day cycle, and this is where the planets and the asteroids are closest to us in overhead close passes. And I recommend that when you see some of this stuff happen, go look at the actual radar, what they're giving you. And you'll see that some of these mega storms are not even on radar. And then you have your proof.
Rebecca, I just sent Sussy a link to your Facebook.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me check. I just opened his pictures.
Cool.
So,
Oh, cool. I just wondered if you got it or not.
I just sent
Right.
Carla a link, the link for
okay, cool. See, it's almost like it never happened.
I hope it works.
Isn't that cool?
I would bet that's
It was just kind of like, I'm not gonna let them phase me. The first time
No,
that
because-
happened, I cried for days because I couldn't figure out how to get back on. It was really upsetting because I
It's
really
Well,
still
now
thought,
you've got all of us. We can all reroute the people to you. So
now
everybody
when
will
it
be back
happened,
in a bit now.
I'm just like, what a hassle is what it,
Yeah.
Well,
But-
that's happened.
All the material you posted gone.
Oh,
They've done that to
that's-
her now. They
second time
limit
that-
how many people she can send requests to. They've got me limited down to my comments. Even my music site is now getting flagged that people are sending music in, and it's getting marked as spam. By the way, Gillian, you're an admin on that site, so go in there and start approving the spam that they're blocking, which is just our normal people posting their music. And so that's being blocked as spam. What the hell? I mean, they're screwing with us. I can barely post on Facebook, but I am there. But half the time, I'm liking things, and then I come back and that like isn't there.
I know I've
like,
done
what?
stuff like that too. Look at that man standing at that storm was absolutely sensational. Can you imagine standing? Look,
Oh, I
look
would.
at that.
I
Oh
would
my
just not
sweet
stand near
mercy,
any
that's
tree or
incredible.
anything, or, easily. Well, the storm is very far away, so that is, that's a passing planet, people. And if you look at the dark areas. Don't watch the lightning. Look, watch the dark areas.
You can see the curvature.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You could see the
Goes
curves of them
around-
in there. It's like,
Goes
wow,
around
your
the
eyes just
atmosphere of the
go.
planet.
I'm
And
saving
we used to
Sussy
call,
pictures.
we used
so
to
you
call
have
these
this-
Red Sonja storms way back years ago because it was, like in the movie Red Sonja. And I hope you've seen that one. It's, back in the 80s and 90s.
God, probably 100 years ago.
Yeah, back in the old days. And my
Back in
kids-
the old days, Sam.
Yeah, my kids go, but Dad, back in the old days, back in the 90s. And I went, what? The 90s wasn't the old days. The old days was the 50s and 40s to me, man. So anyway.
Right.
Generational.
Yeah, my parents were born back in the old days in the 20s. Yeah, my father was born in 1926. Weird.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. And not Carla, sorry. Thunda is asking, is add two there? I see pink and purple.
Yep.
Let's back it up a little
Yeah.
bit.
And orangey. Look at the orangey.
I think we've been watching the Saturn. I really think the purple has a lot to do with the lightning color because it's high atmosphere purple.
Well, would you say these are what, Nepicity right there?
No, well, yeah,
Look at that
Nepicity's in that,
band.
but I think most of it is Asatum. Nepicity
Can
is
you
probably
believe
to the right of Asatum.
Yeah. I just see a
my
band.
God.
But,
I'm watching regular TV and regular live feeds from people, on this week, and do you remember the early years of Nepicity? How it had that rainbow, open, weird, looked almost like a jellyfish just standing in space in the early shots of Nepicity. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
The open core rainbow things.
Yeah, that squiggle thing.
Yeah, and then all the way back in like 2015 and 2016 and 17 before Nepicity got really big. Well, we were seeing this open core rainbow jellyfish thing, and those are being sighted again this week, and
wow.
way bigger and way weirder looking because they're now over the top of us and much larger now. So be on the eye out for anything rainbowy crazy, and of course also Casper's rainbow and crazy,
Well,
and there's a whole bunch of smaller asteroids. near Isatum that I'm starting to see more of. And it's weird.
Yeah.
And wow, you know. I mean, it's
You know
gonna
what? Let me pull your drawing up. Look at that a moment. And then
Yeah, tell us.
Carla is here. Carla is here, so I want to get to her, but let's go back.
Yay, look, Carla.
No, Carla. She's back in the back, taking a propping her feet up for a minute. But here I want to offer you this Sam's new drawing, and I can't find it. It's like, did I just have it pulled up? I think I did. Here it is.
No, that's 2 demerits and 3 Our Fathers.
You
Shame
ever
on
look
you.
at something and not see it? All right. Here we go. I just wanted to look at this again myself. I haven't had a chance to really go over it all. And I want to line it up with last month's.
I was unable to put the green asteroid in on the next to the yellow moon on the far right this time because it wouldn't fit. And I'm cramming in the red asteroid on the far left, and you barely see the spiral asteroid at the bottom middle creeping its way up into in front of it. And the spiral's actually been sighted going literally all the way out in front of Saturn's yellow moon, in front of, not near, because there's a huge distance between them, but in the out view. And so I'm going to have to change that for next month. But then it's going to hook to the left, just like lead object is doing now. And you may notice between last month and this month that the lead asteroid is getting smaller.
Yeah.
And Matim is oh God, I saw a picture this week. Matim was so big. It was like grapefruit size compared to baseball.
Cool.
It's like, whoa, you know, and then Uri is moving up and then over to the left. And Atu and Uri are close now, facially outlook like they're drawn in because they're both rising up and they're collectively getting smaller. So the out view has changed.
Here's last month's. I'll have to line them up so we can, you know, compare the changes. Right. But I do see a change with Matim where, you know, okay, you know, Matim clipping into the top part of the sunlight off and see the new drawing not doing
and getting
that.
bigger and bigger.
It's kind of,
and then Saru, oh my God, Saru has gotten so big and so open core in the evening this week. I think in between last week's show and this week's show, I saw Saru so unbelievably green blue with the huge massive single base cloud and the open core and like land masses. You know, I'm looking out my north window into the northwest, and the whole is a sky filler from hell. And I'm going, oh my God. I told you about this on the phone the other day, Rebecca. It's like seeing this is happening. And I talked about it, that it was going to come in July and August. Remember I said we'd be swimming in Saru. And it's exactly happening.
Yeah.
Exactly like I saw it coming. And I'm going, oh my God, being right is so cool. You know, I mean, I'm literally, you know, sitting there watching my ice cream cone melt in my lap, and I don't care, you know. And
there's a question from Rodney in the chat.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, one more question. I'll find him here. Plasma, probably. Is that the question?
Well, sprites again.
Or sprites. There you go.
Sprites are I believe, are metal asteroids that discharge on the exterior outside of our atmosphere.
I think I have some pictures. I'll look and see. I know I saved
rock asteroids and metal asteroids.
We'll look at some pictures of it. It's fun. But in the meantime, let's bring Carla in and say hi to Carla. This will be, I believe, her third visit. I know she's been with us twice, and only twice. She'll confirm. And I'm gonna go blank again. I think she's in Minnesota. She'll confirm that too. Okay. She'll have a better memory than me, I'm hoping. So anyway, but let's go ahead and get our friend Carla Max on here and talk to her, and then we're going to see her pictures. Okay, Here we go. Here she is, Carla Max, behind that photograph.
Hello.
Wow,
you're Carla.
Hello, everyone. Long time.
Yeah.
Hey, I know.
Hey, Carla.
Glad to have you today.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Welcome. So, well, I don't want to jump to the pictures immediately, but I want to hear about what you're seeing where you live. Like, tell us what it's like. And it is Minnesota, right?
It is Minnesota, yes.
Okay. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
I'm originally from Colorado, but yes, I live in Minnesota.
I remember that now. Okay. Well, I love your pictures. You know what?
Thank
Let's
you.
go ahead. I want to go and pull your pictures up, and we'll just talk while we
Okay,
look at
so-
them. I know you got things to tell us.
It's been really hot, and it's going to get hotter for us. Just like you, Rebecca.
I know. What are we going to do? So that I would say it's extra unusual, like where Sam is in Montana and Minnesota, to have hundreds. Like, does everybody have AC? where you
Yes,
live?
we do.
Okay. Well, I'm happy. That's good. But versus our friends like in Germany, so I hear that most of
Right.
them, a lot, don't have AC and it's 100. So, but I want to my temperatures one more time, and that's just even for us, a long streak like what we're seeing over 2 weeks, and it doesn't drop under 100. That's unheard of, and it's especially up in the 108s. I haven't heard what it's been X number of years since it's been this hot. I haven't heard a meteorologist say that. So anyway, rambling. But I was going to show you.
It's
We're breaking world records.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, it has to be, and it's not just here. It's not just. I haven't connected the dots. Have you, Sharon, about how many places are seeing record heat? I'm just curious.
Everywhere.
As
Yeah.
I said before, when you look at it on the global scale, it's sort of like it travels like in waves. Everything comes in and out and up and down in waves. So
Okay.
where it's hot here, it'll move down progressively and get colder. But what we're actually seeing with the two jet streams going the same way is this Arctic swirl is now moving up, and the heat has now transitioned more towards you guys. So like Sam was saying, the mid-northwest used to have all the heat. Now it's moved over by about 5 degrees. So everything in that 5-degree latitude line will be affected along that jet stream.
But what we're actually saying is that
I haven't, like I said, I've been busy the last few days, and unfortunately, because of that, I haven't really seen the world map to see. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna go take screenshots. We'll look at it together because I want to know how big of a deal this actually is. I know where I am.
Everybody is feeling the onset of Saru now that Saru is coming in as large as she is. It is making a lot of people dizzy, and your ears are ringing, and you get weird sensations and weakness in your knees, and you short of breath and indecision. A couple of days ago, everybody in the house had a bout of anger. Everybody was grumpy for no reason, me included. And that doesn't usually happen, and I was all day long going, "Oh, darn TV show," and I don't like this plot, and I kept switching shows, and and so it's messing with us now that this bigger planet is coming in, water in our brain. This is Saru, yes.
Like basically everything above that illumination, that's the dark and curved. That's the planet.
Yeah, and look for the green blue. It's insane. Look north, look west, northwest, and north at sunset for dark blue green, and you can't miss it. And then there's going to be an orange-yellow base cloud at the bottom, right at sunset, etc. And you can't miss the lighting that changes after the sun goes down. You'll start seeing the bottom illumination of planet Saru.
Thank you, T. Racy. I was going to play my little applause, and it's not working.
I heard it.
But thank you. Oh, I don't hear a thing.
I heard it.
I heard it too.
It worked.
I heard it. Was that
You guys stop it.
Yeah,
Am I
that's the
dreaming?
bottom of
Is that-
Saru.
There it is.
I have not heard it once. That's strange. Okay, well, thank you, T. Racy. I saw. Oh, and now it's happening. Boy, I'm lagging. I'm lagging so bad. I just now heard it. But Jules, 30 Jules there's a new, gift system, and I heard they're called Jules. Anyway, thank you. I know. I gotta look into that. That's fun. Kind of like TikTok. has those little
Kinda.
roses. You know? Yeah. I know it worked. Carol Ann, I
Really?
know. Thank you, Carol Ann.
This is
She
a
was
2000,
that.
this is 2015, the
Prompting,
bottom of Saru. That is 2014-ish bottom of
really cool.
2014 bottom of Saru. This is 2012 bottom of Saru. It's got an illuminated, really thick, single bright base cloud. 2011 arrival.
Wow.
That whole blue area is Saru.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is
This
Saru
one's
on
so
the
cool.
left. This is this is a capture out of a larger picture with Yuri on the right. I love that's 2015.
Yeah, that's a great
This
one.
is,
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
disappointed though. I was looking for a slideshow that had some other one. I mean, these are good, but there's more. I'm not gonna say they're better.
There are not.
There's more.
an actual lot
See.
of
They're
early
all
captures.
better. They're all lovely.
I know. I can't take one. I'll keep
Do you know
looking,
what
but-
these pictures remind me of? That Our
What's that?
City song. The Our City song where all the people come out and they see all the rainbows in the clouds.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sent it to all you guys. The Our City song.
Yeah, I remember that one.
What's that?
I don't understand it. What are you saying? Owl City?
Our.
City?
Yeah. The song.
Owl City.
Those clouds. The song Our City where everyone goes out and they look at the rainbow clouds. Just look
Okay.
like those
Oh,
pictures.
I will.
Better look it up. Yep. Owl City.
Okay.
Is it called
Okay.
Rainbow
Yeah.
Cloud?
And
All right.
the reason why I say that, if they were old pictures of Saru, Our City song came out 15 years ago. So I wonder when they actually,
Yeah,
They
Saru.
actually made that video, redid the video for the song at a later
Saru has
stage.
been visible since 2011-12 right away. And then it was visible hardcore all the way up till 2015, and then it started pulling away from us, going off into the distance in the background on the left of the sun. And then Nibiru, and then Yuri crossed over from the right-hand side to the left-hand side in 2017, 2018-ish, and Saturn went away and over the top of the sun at the same time. So as Yuri got in the way, we lost a lot of out view of our regular normal other planets, and so it's been many years since we've actually seen it. And
no,
he started coming back like
Sam's
3 years ago.
I'm gonna
Am I patching out
Yep.
now too?
a little.
Okay.
Or is it
Well, trying to give out information.
No.
Sarah has started back for about 4 years now, and it's been very exciting watching her come in bigger than they've ever seen it before. Very cool. Unbelievable, but awesome. That green blue is insane. Never seen a sky color like that in the sky before, and this week has been wonderful. I even pointed it out to my neighbor, and of course he smiled and dropped his head and laughed at me, which is okay. He's old.
Right. Does he doesn't believe you? Is that
No, he doesn't believe me.
to clarify? Okay. I thought so.
Now his wife is actually seeing, and she's fully aware that the sun is way larger than anything she ever grew up with, because she comes from a farm community, and she said this is nothing I've ever seen in my life. She said I was out in the field all the time. And they both noticed that the sun is coming up in the northeast, because it comes in their north window at sunrise, and they said that never did that when we moved in. And so
Wow.
Have you noticed how it's more orange lately?
oh yeah. Well, it's red. It's a standard red. Of course,
Yes.
it's orange.
Well, I'm looking out my window now and it's bright orange outside.
Right.
Well, the
And then by about
I don't know
11
if it's gotten
o'clock,
down
the
to
other
you
sun just
yet.
overtakes it. Sorry.
big bulk of that.
We're all lagging.
Shitload of that.
We are.
Stop it. Stop it. Men in black, stop it. Go get another donut and a coffee. Go on.
Bobby,
Go.
okay.
Real life. I'm going to play a thank you for my donations.
Oh, here she is.
Yeah, there she is. Doing what
You're
she does
making
best.
me want crisps, man.
I know. She'll share. Maybe.
Maybe.
She was so funny last night. I mean, she likes to just run up and count on the other cats. She'll run up and
she's
put
lagging.
her arms around their necks and, barrel roll them. She's kind of a little bully. But
You need to copyright her because I found this on the internet.
no way.
Yeah,
It's slightly different. Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
cute. Yeah.
it's a crochet pattern, but I'm sure it's your mittens that you uploaded.
Wow,
Yeah.
it is. Look at that. That's cool.
You,
I know.
you need to copyright. You need to copyright mittens.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I know. She's that special. She's like a little
Like Angry Cat.
Right.
when she was a
Look
tiny
how
baby.
tiny she is.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh boy.
And look at her now. Oh my gosh.
No, I know it. Yeah, she's strong, healthy, just everything I wanted her to be. But those first 2 years was a struggle for her. You all know.
Yeah, look. Oh.
Oh, look at that little fluffy angel. Oh my God, she's so little.
I know, my baby. Oh gosh.
We degenerate and we always fall in love with our animals all over again.
Okay. Well, thank you everybody for your donations. It's very much appreciated. Really, I totally get it. I mean, I totally get it. I like to donate too, and I do when I can, but usually I can't. But when I can, I do. Okay. Anyway, so I'm the same way. I'm like, I want to give, So I get it. I know, little baby. Okay, let's play Carla's pictures.
Right.
About what Carla caught, because that's what she's here for. Okay,
Yeah, let's see what we can see.
let's get it going. Roll the action. All right.
Thank you, Rebecca, and everybody else.
I added some other picture. You sent me some, and I added to it. So we're gonna have to speak variety. Hopefully it's delayed. Okay.
Oh.
She has like so many good ones. Like asteroids. FYI.
Yep.
And see how that
Yuri
makes
and asteroid.
the planet. Let's stop
That
it
looks
for
like
a
a very old picture and a new picture all at the same time.
And see what I meant by how orange the sun is? Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Yuri on the left-hand side of the sun.
But
And
is
the
the sun that
asteroids-
color because of sorry?
Yuri.
It's the
It's from
fires.
smoke.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire smoke and there is a lot of volcanic ash in the atmosphere. Again, the Kamchatka volcanoes threw a whole bunch up this week. A bunch of ash went into the northern hemisphere, and that will filter all the way around to the southern. It's literally, there is so much volcanic ash right now. It's they're giving flight warnings over it as well. But Carol
And
Anker,
That's what Maria said. Yeah.
And sulfur dioxide too.
right.
I was just going to throw
Changes
in one
the color
more
of the sun.
that slant on the lower right corner. That's the edge of Yuri. Just for anybody that's trying to figure out where's Yuri. Yeah, that's the edge curve of Yuri. I wish I could see my cursor, but you all see it. Slant lower right corner, Yuri, and then all that clutter in front of it, asteroids.
Top middle, almost left is the Skull asteroid. It's up there in that white blob toward the top middle
Yeah,
left.
okay.
Yes, it is.
And you've got the tan asteroid is there, but it's masked in by Pappy and Lorraine. And then you've got partial a salamander asteroid group behind and in that white cloud area.
All right, let's proceed.
Cool.
I mean, when the sky looks like that, it's literally just like Sam's drawing. Like, you know, his sunsets
Yes.
seem
Yes.
to be the most like his drawings or mid-afternoon. So, anyway, when it's all scratchy and like that, those are not sea trails. They could never make the sky look like that. If they wanted to, they couldn't. So,
Of course, he's trying to tell you something, and it's
I
just
know.
getting back.
Yes. Him and me both. Let's see. Hey, Julia. Hello, good to see you. I gotta figure out how to say that name. Sorry. Anybody have a suggestion? I guess.
Yulia.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. His Yulia.
Yulia, right?
His Yulia.
Yulia.
Wow, look at that.
It's good to see you. Nice to have you back.
It's like
And,
Julia.
It is. It was. Yep. I'm in California, and our weather is 60 to 70. That's gorgeous. Wow, year round.
Yeah.
I want to go there.
Jealous.
The first half of the summer is cold, and now it feels like 80. Oh my gosh, I want to go wherever that is.
And I just have to say, that was my husband's shot.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Let's go back.
Wow.
Let's go back. I forgot to mention some of these are from Carla's
It's got-
husband. And
Yep.
some from your daughter as well. Your daughter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Carla's
okay.
You're
husband.
lucky you can get them involved. We can't get anybody in our families to get involved.
Right.
Yeah, well, the other side of my family, that's a different story. They want nothing to do with it.
Wow.
But
Again,
Wow.
you're
Yes.
an asteroid.
Yeah.
I was just going to mention, to me, I felt like that curve that's coming up out of the middle and up and around. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
what's
felt like that
blocking
was
that?
Tim. Is that, see that curve coming up top left of the sun? Isn't that Matim like really illuminated?
It could be that white area above the sun could easily be Matim. You're right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Absolutely.
glowing thing is its moon.
Yeah. I think I see the moon too. I should make a comparison out of it and we'll look at it. Let's
There
do
you
that.
Yeah, we should get that one on Snapseed and see what filters out.
Yeah, Yuri.
Thunder has a question for Sam.
Let's see. There she is. Can you explain the names of the binary planets and asteroids, where they came about, or they talked about in ancient writings?
That's a nice one. I've seen 2 things this week about that.
I get it.
Yeah. No, he's cutting out. Let us know when you're able to talk. We'll keep trying. I've heard him explain before, his answers. So, let's remind everybody, including myself. I mean, there are ancient writings. There's carvings and rock, carvings depicting exoplanets and another sun, if I remember correctly. Right?
Yeah,
And
I've just seen 2 translations that have to do with that, actually, Rebecca. And one of them actually called the disaster stuff happening Amaru. They call it Amaru.
Okay.
And that's cool. That's quite close to Amaru being the sun. And they're saying that Amaru creates the disaster. Amaru. So that sounds like they're talking.
Isn't it Imaru?
Exactly, yeah. It's very close to Imaru. You see what I'm saying? And they're calling it, I must have seen it. I haven't mentioned it yet, but I am now. But I had actually heard it said on 2 or 3 different channels have translations. They were talking about extra planets and about Nibiru being accompanied, and about what was the other thing I was just thinking? Oh no, they talked about the second sun, the tablet that describes our planet's second sun. Well, not our planet, but the the second sun. There's a
Okay.
sun behind our sun, rising up behind our sun. This is what
Right.
the tablet said. The sun
Right.
rising behind our sun, which is
And
what
here
it did.
is. Hey,
But isn't
it's
it
quite the same on the
fascinating?
left. Let's get him back in
Isn't
here.
it fascinating how they're releasing all this information now?
Yeah. And who is it that's releasing all this information now? Because
And thank you,
all those
Kyra.
satellites. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's
Right.
Kira. Yeah, that's quite amazing. Good question, Kira.
Yeah, I was just going to
Sam-
mention that curve again. You know, if you're looking and you see halfway up and you see it, that's the
Yeah, look at
illuminated.
that. It's like really big, isn't it, Rebecca?
It is for Matim. It is. It's the smallest
Very
of the
close.
planets. So anyway, I love these pictures. I love
I'm
those.
stalling out every time I say anything. I got
And-
booted and I'm
I
back.
believe anyway, that trail up in the top left corner is coming from a cube craft. What would you say, Sam?
Could be, yeah. Cube with side orb,
Very
and then
Where
it's going around the dark upper corner would be the tan asteroid.
Yeah, because that upper right corner has got a great big curve in it too. Look, Rebecca, that one's also a curve on the top there, and then there's that other one on the bottom.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't say right. I said I meant left. The
There's
upper left
two,
corner
like
is tan asteroid.
it's like they're just
Yeah,
right
well-
there. Actually, it doesn't look like they are, but that's there they are, just right there.
Well, we know they're there.
You can see their
those
curve.
are really, that's like a cool picture because you can actually see. It looks like they're stacked. It looks like you can see depth. Like you can see.
One over the other.
Matim looks closer. Those ones down on the left there that looks closer.
Mm.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. That thing's moving to the right. Look at it. That white.
You know, in dead
thing.
center, I think we are looking at the Texas cube in the side orb. I really do. Because that rounded nib is sitting right next to the square over and over again. So yeah, I'd say side orb and Texas cube.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that
Wow,
would mean that
Carla.
Atu and Atu's moon are above, overhead
You can
of
see the
the
square.
outview viewer.
All right. Proceed.
And hey, Rebecca, I have a question. A couple of my pics had the two suns in it. I don't know if you were able to see that in a few of my pics.
Okay.
3 or 4 back there's 2. Right on the bottom of the horizon.
We'll find out together. I mean, I loaded them quickly. I haven't
Right.
studied them closely, though. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
Mention it. I mean, when we get to them, point them out, okay? Because I do want to.
Look there. Look at that.
I know. What in the world? Let's go back. Let's go back to that one because that was. What time was that, Carla? This.
Look at that green blue.
What time was it? 6 o'clock.
I'm
In the
stuck.
morning.
No, evening.
Okay.
This was the later in the evening, about 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, green blue.
I apologize. The lag is making it difficult to maneuver. Oh wait.
See
Look at
down the
that.
bottom.
Top.
Yeah, look
I mean,
there. Look there. She's got two color. Like there's like three.
really
Well, the
obvious.
the little one on the bottom is probably a lens flare, but the two are visible. I can blow that up. That the smaller one is in the upper left.
See, it's
It's not
Yeah.
letting me see it.
Awesome.
Yeah,
You see, like that. It's like I've been seeing. Look at that.
the
that's
smaller
one
yellow
of the
one.
shots, Rebecca.
Smaller yellow one is in the upper left, and then the brighter, whiter red. You can see the red halo on the bottom right,
Yes.
and then the pink one is a lens flare.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I cannot wait to go back and make a comparison with this one because it's honestly with Tim front and center when you see it.
I'm wondering how soon we're going to be, where the rest of the world starts to see the two stars. And they've already, pre-laid out their lie talking about that we're actually going to see a second star because there's going to be a distant star that's going to go supernova and it's going to last for so many months and all of this. So I can't wait to hear what they come up with. But it should be sometime December, January-ish where eventually they're not going to be able to hide this forever. And I think that we're going to really break out. I hope, or I keep hoping, praying that we break out. And then, Sharon's book will hit the shelves, and then they'll hit the New York bestseller list and all of that. There you go.
There's a question from Yulia.
Great.
How certain are we that we aren't getting pulled into this system? Moon is tiny in comparison.
Yeah, we're not getting pulled into it. We're passing through. Normal, this happens every 3,654, and it's a normal process. And we're like ships passing in the night, and we're for the rest of the time we're far away on the outreaches of each other. And we come back in like an infinity symbol, and Rebecca has posted many, many models of that, where every 3,654 years we come into the center, we rotate around each other for a short period of time, and then we spread out in our normal pathway. It's not paradoxical. They don't get closer than the moon. They're 5,000, 8,000, 10,000 miles away, 50,000, half 0.25 of an AU. You need to learn these things. There's a lot of space between us and 93 million miles on all these other planets. And they don't crash into each other because of their automatic electrical charge. It's like magnets pushing each other away as you pass them and you roll them by. And a lot of this, where our moon is going wankers and in the south and then in the north in one evening, has to do with when the planets get close, they tip us and they push us out of the way. It's an automatic thing that's a preset. We're not in any danger of being crashed into by any destroyer other than the smaller materials that may come off of the electrical connected asteroids. For the most part, these large, massive asteroids and moons around the Nibiru group are electrically connected to them, and they're not gonna part from their placement, and they're not gonna rob our planets, and we don't rob their moons and all of that, because it's laid out electrically in a compound. It's a shell structure. It's very, very stable. So
I think what you need to say now, Sam.
A big burger.
What's that?
Kind of.
I think what you need to say now, Sam, is that most of the meteors and asteroids that we are seeing at the moment are the remnants of Halley's Comet's tail.
Like
this is why we have the meteor showers. We have the Lyrid, we have the Pleiades. All of these meteor showers are leftover remnants of comets.
And you're going to be okay now.
And bacon. And
Rebecca, I can hear you.
Oh, barbecue. And ketchup?
No ketchup.
No.
Just mayonnaise.
And the bread held up good. It didn't just disintegrate.
No.
I do like that part of it.
So you're still with us? No, Sam's dropped off again. So yes.
Thank you, honey. I'm gonna take one more bite, but we're in the middle of a slideshow.
You with me, Chris? I'm here alone.
Do me a favor.
Sorry. Yeah, everybody seems to be lagging.
Can you take that and throw that cookie away and bring me this
and we were
tray
doing
back
so well before. Sam's back.
I want the flies.
They're screwing with me. Every time I start to talk, I drop out. I start to describe something, and then they stall me out. There's other asteroids that we have to worry about. The 2029 a new Apophis.
But this is the thing, they've got so many on target range at the moment.
No.
That's not mine.
Wow.
Sorry, Sam. You've
Look at that.
got it bad today. Look at that, guys.
Mhm.
Wow.
More asteroids.
Yep. Look at all the streaking,
Awesome.
guys.
Have to take care of business.
All good, Rebecca.
Oh, I
You're on.
was going to mention. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I was just going to mention that after this, I have a. I don't know if you saw the asteroids over Santa Cruz, California. I
Yeah.
know Chris shared a video in his group, and I've never seen anything like that
No,
ever.
never.
I've never seen anything like that, and they're calling them snake clouds, and they have a name for them, super
Yeah,
like super cumulus or super
I'll
something.
go. It's
Super-
some odd weird name. I've never seen
Very
anything like it.
Cloud type.
Hmm.
I'm like,
And I
you
guess they saw it. I guess it happened again in a town more southern than Santa
Well-
Cruz, like a day later.
okay, because I went through
Mhm.
YouTube, I went through TikTok and Facebook, and then Google Photos, pulling together all the examples I could find.
Incredible.
You know, so we'll see that in a few minutes.
Great.
I think it's smaller debris under Uri.
Yeah.
Sussy said he's tried to send you pics again, Rebecca.
Yeah, I messaged him, but thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, huh?
I'm fine as long as I don't talk. The moment I start talking, my internet
Yeah.
goes to hell.
Yeah, I
Maybe
got
you might
most.
need to reboot again, Sam.
I've already been saving them.
I went in and talked to the girls, and I said, "What are you guys doing on the internet?" And one of them's not even on the internet. It's like, okay.
My nephew was telling me the PlayStation hub was offline yesterday for about 6 hours.
Oh no.
I believe it. I think we're having
Yeah.
more solar effects again. Threadlink issues, and there's been the sun's
Didn't we
been
just have
oddly
another
quiet.
geo? Didn't we just have another geo blast with that
Yeah.
Yeah,
facing sunspot coming around?
yeah. It was pretty big, but it wasn't much. There wasn't much CME output, but again, the coronal hole will do something as well. And God, you should see what happened today to the Ring of Fire just today alone. And there was another large earthquake in Mexico, and a whole bunch of stuff going on in Papua New Guinea and all of that. Really crazy earthquake activity going on right now. It's the first
New
thing I checked.
Zealand, New Zealand, all of New Zealand, and up through Samoa, Tonga. They're all
Yeah.
active at the moment.
Oh.
They have put up sort of a yellow or an orange warning in New Zealand. Geologically, they expect that New Zealand's going to have another big one. You remember Christchurch,
So
they're
it's saying
flooding
that people
too,
need
so they-
any more.
right?
Yeah, so they've got torrential rain plus earthquakes at the moment. Poor New Zealand. Yes, the North Island is experiencing quite a lot of horrible stuff at the moment. So all the prayers to New Zealand. Hizula came out and asked another question. Is any consideration to be given to any of these asteroids coming close, or are we able to repel them?
Well, we can't repel them. They're so big. They're electrically connected to Uri and Attu generically. Now, Nepesi has three of them, and they're making a really big close pass, and they're affecting the storms as well, and they're discharging. They're so big, they are part of a diode that actually repels in these huge storms. So you don't have to worry about the big stuff, and you don't have to worry about anything probably larger than a bus or an airplane. So it's not going to be an ELE scenario. I don't think we're going to get hit by any of the big stuff. So I wouldn't worry about that. I would focus on what the sun is doing to us and what the planets are doing to us. We've been through so many close path cycles where the asteroid groups were even closer than they are now. And now they're rising up and above us. And so we're seeing them in a different way because they're directly above us instead of in front of us. So I wouldn't be fearful of that at all currently. Now, there could be the event where we run into the wake eddy of what 3i Atlas created. and it brought a whole. I mean, it went through our system so fast it created a wake eddy where I imagine a great deal of smaller material probably collected. Now, if you go back to Revelations and Exodus and all of that, we had 75-pound flaming meteors coming in quote unquote one of the plagues. I've always expected something possible like that, but it isn't probable. I do expect another Charlie-Binsky event where we get something that comes in out of the Kuiper Belt that is, medium size, that blows up again above atmosphere or actually hits. But we could use that right now to get everybody to wake up.
Tunguska, yeah.
Asteroids,
Yeah.
look at them.
I have something to add. One of the tablets that was translated talked about a scribe 4,000 years ago who had very most definitely seen an object, like an asteroid or something, going across his sky or heading in the direction of what they eventually proved was where it had knocked into one of the places. It was in Europe somewhere. Was it Norway or Sweden or something like that? Someone had like a great big ice floe, and when they looked at it, it was 4,000 years ago since that had been created.
Wow, look at that.
That could have caused the Doggerland event.
Yeah, something that caused the Doggerland event. It was something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly when the Doggerland event occurred.
So how close, Sam? Well, I mean, like as close as just outside Earth's atmosphere.
Oh yeah. They're, God, Rebecca, do you remember when we really thought for a while there, 2013, 2015, that the lead asteroid was going to definitely paste us because it was so GD big.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't believe how big the lead asteroid got. And now, it's gone by us so many times now, we've sort of kind of gotten, bored with it. But I don't believe we're going to get pasted by anything big. Now, the biggest serious worry is April 13th, Friday the 13th of 2029. And that's only three years away, people. And that's Apophis, like 9994, I think it's the number of Apophis. Got it written here someplace, I'm sure, in this mountain of notes in front of me here. All on the wrong size paper because I read out little notes at the same time. I should do it on full books, but I don't. Somebody's going to inherit thousands of small pieces of paper with my scribbling bad handwriting.
Right.
Yeah, it's 9994. Apophis 9994. You can look it up.
Yeah.
And that's considered an NEO or NEA. And
Near Earth object, yes.
Apophis 9994. I hope my memory is serving me correct. I didn't find it. It's on my notes today, but I didn't find it. And I looked into, here's the thing I can get Sharon to work on. I looked into 3i Atlas, and they're, of course, changed their whole story. And they're telling her, oh, it's definitely a comet. No way. And it is outputting duridium right now, and formaldehyde and methanol and methane. So it's outputting a green gas, which is absolutely not a color that any comet ever went to, nor was it when it was blue. And
I downloaded a paper on it the other day. The dust trail of the comet. Because they said it's still parked near Jupiter.
Well, it's putting off deuterium.
People are saying that it's left the solar system. No, it hasn't. It's parked in between Jupiter and Saturn right now.
And it's actually in a rounding orbit pattern in between them, like it's assimilated to the orbital model of our solar system. Whereas before it was crossing through, and then it slowed and stalled and stopped at Saturn, and then went toward Jupiter, or vice versa.
It did 127 trajectory and speed stops.
Right. Yeah.
The comet doesn't do that.
And remember, don't forget. Remember, it rounded that area, which was where it rounded Matim, and they called it. I can't even remember what they called it. It had to do with the Immaculate Constellation and all of this. Code word for that. You know, and I just want to slap them. You know, admit that these damn planets are here already, for Christ. You know, it's insane. I mean, what are you trying to hide? For who are you trying to hide this? For you? It's got to be for you, the money grubbers and the thieves and the criminals.
Well, that's actually something I'm taking up in one of my little series here. I've got coming after a book review, I've got what is in the media and what is missing. So that should be very interesting because it talks about concepts like Three-Eye Atlas.
Well, do you think people would go insane and mad if they realized that the planets were here, or the fact that we have two suns, which is probably going to scare people more than anything else? And it should. It really should. People should wake anyway.
But how many times have you been told that people don't want to know? They don't want to live with this fear hanging over their head because they can't integrate it into their life properly.
I don't understand that. It explains what everything is going wrong already that we're seeing. Why are my trees burning? You know, why can't I put my arm out the window of my car anymore? Or why is the sun rising in the northeast sky? Why is the crescent moon on the bottom of the crescent moon? Why is it that when I go to the ocean isn't there? And on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
Hello.
I do believe it's also because people live in patches and zones, and if it's not affecting that zone, people are devoid of looking for that.
If it doesn't affect them personally, then they don't give a shit.
Right. Well, I just wanted to add that this is Nepicity. It's like a telltale sign. The band across the bottom and the vertical.
Yeah,
I believe to
Nepicity.
me it was like Nepicity. You know,
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the drawing
that,
for it.
And then Nepicity always has those little ones underneath as well that goes scooting across the bottom.
Yeah,
Nibiru is behind it. And the big left circle is 3 asteroid group in the upper left.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know me, my favorite Nepicity. I can
You can point that out anywhere in the sky, can't you, Rebecca?
Yeah,
That
right.
video you posted on Facebook of the Saturn Jello Moon, I hope you have a copy of that because that is worth it. Yeah, look at that cut in.
You said,
Cut
was
in
it
to the
Christopher?
light.
Is that what you said, Sam?
Excuse me? No, I was talking about the video with the Saturn Jello Moon and the bubbling mantis clouds. And you posted it on Facebook, and I hope you have that video.
I can get it. Okay.
Cool.
It's awesome. And it's really important that people realize that this is the close pass of a Saturn Jello Moon. I know Christopher's very excited about this. It is so intensely close and big now. It's going to affect us all the way through winter.
I'm just going to also add, see those halos. Apologize. But this is when the cubes are definitely there. Always present during halos. Sorry, Sam.
Let's cut off of the light. It's not a sundog because the sundog would go all the way down to the bottom of the horizon. So this is a stellar cutoff halo.
And a milky white cloud at the back as well.
Yep.
So, but sometimes a halo can be because you're seeing one of the planets that's behind the two suns. So when is that like that versus what are the qualifications that it's actually
something is
emerged?
cutting into the sun here that's causing this halo, and I would tell you it's probably Matim on the upper left.
Yeah, right up the top.
It's very big. It goes all the way to the bottom. And if you go halfway down the left-hand side, there's a dark blue line at the lower left-hand side of this halo. That's the bottom of Matim, and the top of Matim is all the way to the top of the picture.
Wow.
Yep.
It's big.
Okay.
She's huge.
It's getting big now. And I saw it on somebody's video. I was watching somebody else on YouTube. It wasn't even a sky video. And I saw it and I just went, oh my God, that got big in the last 2 weeks. And it's going to be bigger and bigger and bigger. And
Notice
we'll see
the
what
difference
happens.
in the blues. The blues give you the clues.
Yep. Blues clues, blues clues. Gotta find the paw print. That's the first clue. Put it in your notebook. And here's what to do.
You watch too much kids programs.
Hey, you know,
Oh
I
my
had to raise the kids. You know, I mean, you know,
They banned
Saturday
that
morning
from
cartoons. Yeah.
they banned that from being played here. We're not allowed to have Blue's Clues anymore.
Well, their actor had some issues, so the show kind of
Yes.
died. When they put on the second Steve, it just didn't cut it.
Well, someone's got birds.
Boy, that's
Yes, yeah.
interesting. That is an interesting base cloud right there.
Yes. The birds are here, Gillian. The sun's just come up.
That's beautiful.
Magpies. That is the side of a Saturn, and the blue in the upper right corner is the Saturn's yellow moon.
Look at that magic.
And that is the bottom of Nepacity again with the close pass.
That's my college track.
And I am very dizzy right now. I don't know why.
Damn. Hey,
I tell you,
Tara.
this
Hey.
pink grapefruit
Hi,
juice
Tara.
has got a kick to it, man.
Squeeze your earlobes.
I hope everything's okay. Yeah, Carla's here today, Tara.
Yeah, look at that light pinch.
Hello.
Cut off. See the shaft lighting on either side? That's something cutting in from the upper left.
So that's why it's pitched at a slant.
Yep, that's why you see that. Yeah, that light flaring.
Something
On
right
either side
to
of
the
the
top
sun.
of it.
And I really think half of the view of the second star, our real star, the smaller one is ours, the bigger one is theirs. I think Matim is actually cutting off the view of it for a portion of the time still. And dead center would be Casper, and right there is the lead asteroid. See, it's getting smaller.
So it's turning away from us too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's banking away and to the left.
I just remembered some.
That is the edge of the Saturn and probably the yellow moon.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
The lead asteroid there is right next to the sun on the right-hand side. See how small it is?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the site drawing.
Apologize.
And the long box cube is that white square cloud up the right of the sun. You can see there's the dark blue going behind it.
Yep.
And a few star destroyers here and there.
Just a couple.
Only, a few dozen.
Playing
Yeah.
stuck.
You know, the main fleet's parked over by the Texas Cube. Don't worry about the
Yeah.
extraterrestrial galactic force that is here blockading the planet, and nobody wants to pay attention to it. And they've been parked there since 2019. That's okay. Normal. We have extraterrestrials here all the time, don't we? Isn't that normal? At the book signings at Walmart, you know.
Okay, Tara. Okay. 31 more, she says. 31 more. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll get it. Ah, okay. So,
It's
I know.
No
No.
wonder your phone's full.
I think
Looks
he
like
said
rib cage.
PI.
You know, is that Uri? Is that the edge of Uri? The front
Not
edge?
there.
Or-
Not there.
I'm confused. I mean, I'm just thinking, what are those stripes for? You don't think that's Uri?
Long box. Was
Yeah, I was
nothing
thinking,
but
like-
3 stars.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
I
close.
really am turned around.
Because it's on the right hand side of the sun.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell. All right.
And I think
Long box
you have
cube.
that facial
Slant.
circle above the sun could easily be Casper. See the circle with the little straight line on the right hand side going down,
Yeah.
almost
Yeah.
downward in this shot. But I think that's Casper is above those 2 trees right there in the
Yeah.
middle left.
It's right. I mean,
Looks just like Casper to me.
wow. I mean, it's definitely not just a typical cloud. We know clouds don't look like any of that here. Our clouds, at least. You know. But too many people are just accepting, you know, when the news will come on, like, oh, we got a new rare cloud. You know, it's like they just roll with it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and believe what they tell you.
Like,
Oh my
no,
God.
people, they're, you know, desperate.
Well, I mean, how many people have heard about the hurricane that is currently nearby Hawaii right now?
Not many.
No, I haven't. Not many.
That would be Hurricane Fausto. And it's not making the news. They're not. I mean, I've got 4 pages of stuff in front of me here. I'm wondering if I dare read half of it. You know,
Yeah, right.
Hurricane Fausto. Well, my second pair of glasses is really dusty.
Oh no!
I haven't cleaned the office. Well, you know, we got mega smoke. You know, there's huge wildfires going on in Washington State and Oregon. I'm going to go through it.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you, Carla.
Thank you. Thank
Those
you,
are great.
everybody.
Cutest little bunny.
Very active.
You're welcome.
I had to put the bunny in there. He was tripping. He was looking at the sky. He was very aware.
It's really cool to see your pictures on my big TV. I can sit and watch them. They're so
Right.
beautiful.
Thank you, you guys. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you.
Oh,
Carla.
of course. We'll have to do it more often. I'm not going to wait another year. Okay.
Right? I'll be on soon.
Yeah.
I promise.
I know you're busy. I know you're busy.
Have a great rest of your weekend, Carla.
You too. Thank you, you guys. I'll be listening all night. You guys have a great evening. Thank you so much.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I'll be listening the whole time, I promise.
Yeah.
Nice to see you guys.
Thank you, Carla.
Yeah. Till next time.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you guys soon, I promise. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Cool. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
There it goes.
We
You
haven't
want to come
talked
back in
about
20
the-
minutes? Just chime back in.
We had flash flooding in North
Good all
Carolina,
day.
South Carolina. A lot of that going on. We haven't talked about that. If you guys have
Hello,
an empty
Wyatt.
tank, or
Going
half empty
again.
tank, that buy your gas now. The prices are about to skyrocket. They went up. I think 18% this week alone.
Yeah.
So gas prices are skyrocketing. Buy your gas now.
Buy your gas now.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have like 3 little gas cans. That's the best I can do.
Well, I meant if you drive regularly and you have to pay for higher gas
I
prices.
see. Well,
It's already going up to be like $4.20 now, and it'll be $4.50 before you know it.
Yeah,
So-
I've noticed when my tank hits half the tank,
we already know.
it just disappears almost instantly. I don't know if it's from the heat
Right.
outside or
Well, you heard that they're cutting the gas with more
The
ethanol.
quality's going down, and they're not telling you. Yeah,
Right.
they tap into
They
the oil
raised-
reserve.
It's just diluted
It's almost
now.
empty.
More diluted. I want to see your
And-
pictures, Sexy.
So there, economically, we're in a whole lot of hurt for many reasons.
And a lot of people are going to hurt as a consequence.
Yeah, this week I was researching hot dogs.
hey,
Hot dogs.
it's nothing better than a Chicago
quality
hot dog,
made up,
right?
What you don't want to eat. And,
Right.
hi Thomas, how are you? Nice to see you. Here.
Hey, Thomas.
Sounds
Hi,
great.
Thomas.
No way, Thomas is here. Where is he?
Thomas in Germany.
Thomas?
Hey, there he is.
Hey.
Friend
Hey, stranger.
around the world.
Guten Tag.
Where you been? I
I don't even
know.
know if I said that right.
Hello, Thomas.
Hope
I
you're
know,
not
he's gonna have to come
experiencing
and
those
join us.
storms.
Sorry.
Hope you're not experiencing the storms that they were having in
storm.
Germany. Or the heat waves.
Yeah. No, have to tell us what's happening and where you live. Or I was also going to say he should hopefully join us again sometime soon.
Yes.
It's been too long.
Been a while.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
you've
been
been
a
busy.
while.
He's been busy. Okay. Well, guys, all right. Yes, it's working. Okay. I'm going to show you those asteroids in Santa Cruz in just a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. Well, I was going to show you tell you the reason I'm so behind is we had to put our little kitty cat to rest yesterday. His medical problems couldn't handle it anymore. So here he is. I wanted to, pay my respects to our kitty cat Skinny. So there he is.
Sorry,
Skinny.
Rebecca.
I know. Thank you, Chris. I've actually known
So
for
rough.
2 or 3 years now that lifespan would be, shorter than it should be. But here he is. He was
Have
our
a
only
nice sleep, baby.
To be
Yeah.
patient.
I know. He was super gentle, super smart, and everything you want in a kitty cat. So here he is. But
Time to say goodbye to him.
I know. Even though I thought I had years to, think about that
It was
day.
just too much, Rebecca, what she was talking about when she was telling you what was wrong
When you
with
got
him.
cut off. That's a shame.
Anyway, thank you very much, Skinny. He's been best kitty cat. But
Yeah.
I didn't get my videos ready like I normally would have. I was, handling with Skinny. I know,
That's
Sunday. I know.
understandable.
Completely understandable.
Yep,
I
completely
know.
understand.
Didn't want him to have to go. Oh, hey, DSB.
Hey.
Thank you. I know. I mean, I had to count again, like how many cats I got left, but Skinny made 6. And then there's outside kitties, which that would, I'm still at like 7 or 8, somewhere in there altogether.
That's a good,
That's plenty. I know. Five outside
Good
kitties,
number.
some outsiders. They would have their feelings hurt if they knew I was, calling them second class. They think they're gamblers. And I'm like,
They all
I'm
think
trying
they're
to keep
first
my
class
distance,
spoiled
but-
babies of Rebecca.
I know they
The
are.
pecking order.
They find me. Thank you. And that reminds me, there's something I need to go get outside. I'm going to start this video.
Okay.
It's almost loaded, and you're going to look at the
Penny
weirdest-
Fowler sent me a picture and I've sent it to you, but on the top of that, you'll find all my lovely reels for you.
Oh, okay. Yep, I figured. All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let me go ahead and send this over.
I said many blessings to Skinny in the one video, so I hope you don't mind.
No, I appreciate it. I know. It's a good old kitty cat.
I know, I like that video you showed me when you were in there, his wee face and everything. It just,
I know. He has an autoimmune disorder, and it just couldn't. He grew immune to the medications,
Right.
and they were,
and
managing.
allergic to his own teeth.
Yeah, the only treatment is to have a full tooth extraction, and I'm like,
Oh,
That's-
wow.
I know that's just invasive and too difficult.
He was 9 years old. That's not,
Yeah, I can't put him through all that. Okay. Oh, it's loading. It's almost here, guys. We're gonna love it. I can't wait to see what Sam says, because honestly, of all the thousands of pictures I've seen and looked at in the sky, I've never seen anything like this. Ever. Nothing like this. It's slowly loading. There, I'm hyping it up. Let's see who else is here. Lulu Bean. How's Lulu Bean? 9 months old now. As big as
Wow.
I get. Oh man.
This time just goes by so quick.
Yeah. 9
Just
months.
the other day, she was plucking that baby up as well. We're all hopeless.
Hanging in
We need
there.
a support group.
Yeah. Okay. Is it slowly getting there? It's like I'm on AOL again, dial up.
Oh man.
It takes days for a movie to load. or
Oh
something.
yeah.
I swear that there was some
vacuum
kind
in the
of
living room.
I'm sure there was some kind of something happening. Sorry, Christopher.
You're fine.
Yeah, I thought some kind of weird sun thing was happening because the intensity of the heat and the winds. It's as if winds come as well with it. When it's changing up there. When that, so I don't know what it is. I just feel it. Can't explain it. No
Right.
words. Sorry.
Right. I know all the time. Okay, well, it's gonna be just a moment. So let me pull up the video. I want to show you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the
Have
video
you noticed?
because I can't figure out the name of the cloud either, Rebecca. And I remember seeing it. It was labeled on the video though, so maybe it'll be there.
Yeah, I'll go back to my Google here because I
know it starts with an A. It's like Asper something, or I don't know. I'm not gonna try to guess.
super. I'll put it in the chat. Hang on. CILIUM. Okie dokie. That supercilium. Supercilium. I know. That
sounds like mycelium. It sounds like mushrooms, man.
Yeah, like we just made that up at the top of our heads.
Yeah, it's just a pretty little name. It kind of reminds you of Lord of the Rings, you know.
Or the psyllium husks that you use to keep you regular.
All the bullshit they talk
Right.
about.
Right.
Metamucil.
Boys.
You need more fiber in your diet.
Trying again. We'll get there, everybody. Slowly getting there.
Feels like when you're loading a reel and you're waiting for Facebook. It's endless.
I know.
Have you said hello to Arsenal and Gunner yet, Rebecca?
I have not. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay. Sure enough. There's a new name for me. Give me the Nibiru Anda.
Nibiru.
Nibiru Anda. All right. And they are
Space
wanting a
brain.
face reveal from Sam. Well, okay. Here is Nibiru. The perfect opportunity to show everybody what Nibiru really looks like. Not that red dot behind the sun that, you never see yourself. But look, it's constantly in the same spot.
Wow.
These are older pictures back when it was near the suns. But now it's opposite of the suns. It's worked all the way around to the opposite side of the sky. And I'm wondering if it's going to keep just working its way around, to the left side.
I hope it does come back to this position. That'd be great.
I would love that. Yeah. Can you? But look, the whole side of the sky is Nibiru. Even this one.
I was on mute. You're right. I think it is coming around, and I think it's going to re-rotate around us. And next year, we're going to have another weird cycle, and all scramble to try to get that drawn in. And I think it's going to wrap itself around, going to the right, just like that drawing. And unfortunately, the orbit model drawing did not I didn't make the arrows dark enough. And good to know. And next time I'll make them bigger. But yeah, Nibiru is very, 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 very big. And amazingly, Saru is currently very, very big compared to what we're seeing. That's because Saru is now closer to us than Nibiru is. Although they're both rounding us, one on one side, one on the other.
There's that slant. You see, those slants are edges of planets. You see, it's a big slant in the sky.
Then look at the normal horizontal sky.
Yeah, right.
Look at do you get dizzy? Do you get dizzy off of grapefruit juice?
No.
What are you putting in it, Sam? A bit of vodka?
I got ice cubes in it. That's the only thing I added to it, unless dishwasher soap counts. I'm actually very dizzy. I'm surprised how dizzy I am. Like, woo! Hey, whatever you got, man, I want some of that. Yeah, right.
ETA of the purple planet. It's already here. Arsenal. Atu.
Oh,
Atu
God.
is here, just as all of these planets that we're talking about are here. All of
the purple planet. If you look at sunrise, if you look to the southwest, you'll see the purple planet at sunrise, and at sunset, The
Yeah.
purple planet is
I
in
have a
the
picture. Yeah.
southeast.
East.
Yeah.
Yes, they come across, they roll across the opposite direction we do.
Yep.
And they're
the purple
rotating
planet
too,
is
guys.
visible every day. Sooner than Nibiru, because Nibiru is behind Atu, and then also behind Nepesity, which is on the other side. And there, you just got to learn to find them. And it's, now I was looking all day yesterday, and I didn't see one planet yesterday. I had nothing but weirdly blue, hazy, smoke-filled skies. So there are days you can't see them, but then there's days where you can't deny them too. And there's even half days where there's nothing, and all of a sudden, boom, there they are. So you really have to, it's not a one time, I walked out for 5 minutes, I'm going to see them. But they are
No.
there.
I have a question for Arsenal and Gunner. You
There.
must be new to this idea because you're asking, how do we know it's here? Well, obviously, we've been observing these things in our sky for the last 16 years. So, if you're catching up now, you've missed half the show. You're at the finale now.
Well, no, we just got done with intermission, and now we're starting the third act, and then we're going to go to the fourth
Get your
act. as they
popcorn
leave.
ready.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
photograph comes from 2015. Everybody, that's the purple
Yeah.
planet Act 2.
Apologize, Sam.
Yeah, we know they're here because we have watched them for 16 years, and we know the colors of them. We know their land masses. We know their base clouds. We know their atmospheric patterns. We've watched them since they were tiny. I've been watching them all the way back in 2008 when they were coming in Google Space, and we were getting captures. And then 2009, 2010, I started watching it at home here on my camera. And then by 2010, I was sure that I saw a close pass of the planet. I've known about them for 45 years that they were coming. We have documented this with hundreds of thousands of individual captures from tiny all the way to massive sky fillers. So we know exactly where they are, and we've documented all of this for every day, every week, every month for 16 years. You will not find a better source of information than this group of folks, and you can bank on that.
Water cycle? I think we need to go a bit bigger than that.
It's called
Water
the water
cycle is things that happen with normal cloud formations. These are not normal cloud formations.
And we've documented all of that. And you could be a great scientist and everything, Arsenal and Gunner. We're not here to put you down, but you got some homework to catch up on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have hundreds of thousands of photographs of these planets in the years that we've been documenting this from people around the world. We're not just 7 people sitting on a panel going, yeah, we're going to do a show. No, we've been doing, I always say this, we have not fallen off the turnip truck yesterday. And we've been doing this for a very, very long time. I wrote a paper on this in 1978. I knew that we had a binary solar system. The government came in and slapped me with a 30-year non-disclosure agreement because of my high school term paper. And they don't do that. They don't come to Montana and slap you with an NDA for being a 17-year-old in high school and being wrong. So, yeah.
And how many times did you go missing and nobody even bothered to inquire where you went?
Sure, remind me. No, I've never quite gotten over how easy it is for a human being to disappear and those around you don't even notice, that's kind of depressing, actually. But yeah,
it's sad, isn't it? Very sad.
I've been to the dark courthouse basement with the light over my head before with men in black on a number of occasions. I'm a former insider. I have met extraterrestrials face to face. For over a decade, I have been remote viewing for all of my friends and drawing a monthly site drawing exactly where the planets have been to such a degree of accuracy that every one of these people that we call experts will swear that I'm absolutely accurate. So I hope you enjoy the information and spend some time learning what we have to share for you, and join us.
You couldn't have said it any better. I know you're the expert at this. I'm going to pull up this
Well, you guys,
just for a minute to
all of
help
you guys are.
Arsenal better understand
Yes.
what's going on. It's not gravitational. It's all these planets are suspended like electromagnetically, bouncing off of each other, like not going to crash into each other. Like, when do you see planets crashing into each other? Like, ever?
Well,
And
it wouldn't be
imagine
there.
Doesn't
this,
happen.
and this is exaggerated. So you got to imagine as well, not only is it our planets that are revolving, we've also got the extra, we're moving through their system. So it's really hard to get your mind around if you don't have any idea about atoms and molecules and how they interact. But these kind of diagrams sort of give you an indication that space is not static. Everything is moving. Everything is spinning.
And we're electrically
Everything.
attached to our second star. We're a binary system. 83.3% of all solar systems have two or more stars and two sets of planets, and they are attached to each other electrically, construct in a chemistry equation. They don't crash into each other. They're non-paradoxical. It's a stable compound. And the only time you see any offshoot would be a free radical electron, which would be a comet or something breaking off, or minutia of transition. It's not catastrophic. It's not Nemesis the Destroyer. It's not. Although there are attachments and legends to them. For example, the Chinese dragon, the year of the Great Flood, that was recorded 2 cycles ago, 8,000 years ago, approximately.
Mm-hmm.
And the dragon and wormwood and all of that has to do with these asteroids. All these legends come from the asteroids and the planets. And if you go through the Sumerian clay tablets like we do, we go through all the sciences from a lot of folks around the world. You wouldn't believe what people send me every day, every week, every month, every year. So we know what we're talking about, and we would love to have you on board, and please learn, because you're not going to get free astrophysics anywhere else. Boy, look at that rounded edge.
Look at that.
Rodney, science is only telling us the small scale. Our actual solar system goes beyond Pluto.
Oh, yeah.
There are more planets beyond Pluto
Smaller
that they
ones, too.
disregard being outside of our solar system.
Right.
Yeah, that's the hammered bracelet that they talk about in the tablets, and that is full of stuff they haven't even catalogued yet.
Oh, the emerald
Correct.
tablets.
Because why? We can't see that far.
Right, and we have smaller planets, and our
Yeah.
atomic proton
That's so
count
funny.
is much higher. The protons are positively charged planets, and man
Look
in
at
his
the
arrogance thinks that Pluto is too small to be a planet. Well, what the hell does man know? Yeah, look at that. That's the side of Uri right there.
Amazing.
And there,
We'll be back in a minute, guys.
underneath
Okay.
Uri. Okay. Yeah, we have documented the placements of these planets. Again, with Uri, and this one I don't know. But you got to learn to look at the horizon line, and then look at the dark areas. Don't look at the sun. Look at the dark first. Work your way to the sun. That is the bottom of Atu's moon. That is, of course, this is the 2022 is Saturn's yellow moon.
A round cloud. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Like, there you are, Arsenal. You couldn't contain it any longer.
Okay.
No, I mean, we know we're right.
Yeah.
Like, that's.
Yeah.
Do you really think that's a cloud? Like, really? Sure, you know better than that. That's
Well,
insane.
perhaps this is not
Here's
the
a round-
site for
another one.
one gunner. If that's okay.
I love it.
If
I know.
you don't want to see what we see, that's okay. We're doing this
Yeah.
for you, to warn
It's
you
funny.
that this is really happening,
Exactly.
and we would not be doing it without the facts that we've gathered. Go ahead.
I mean, seriously, look at that. They're so round. Wow.
It's around water. It's round evaporated water. Haven't you
Yeah,
seen
that happens
before?
day after day after day in the same place, week after week,
And
month
yeah.
after, and they move. But we document all of this, and the drawings, the monthly site drawings, are accurate over and over and over again.
All these round waters.
Yeah. Those water things and clouds. Yeah.
You humor me, Arsenal. I know, Robbie, they're best. They're some of the best, really. That
And
was Karen.
there's no
Yeah, that
way.
was great.
There's no way that we can share all the information with everybody, even on our shows, because we have so many thousands and thousands of captures over the years. And
big
yeah,
round
I love
too.
that one. That's
I know.
early
Classic.
Nibiru. And we know exactly what these clouds look like. We know where the planets are. We talk about it every day around the world with people by the thousands every day. And
This one's
we're
from
not,
Third Eye. So y'all know, Third Eye Cam. That's his picture.
we're not guessing. We absolutely know where these planets are. And we've watched them for 15 years.
I gotta get them. Karen's pictures. I know. What am I doing just sitting here? I got work to do. All right.
Wow.
Let's see. Just some of the best examples out there, actually. No such thing as round curved clouds and round shadows
Yeah.
in the same spot every day,
Yep.
everywhere in the world.
Month after month, year after year.
I love it. It's the people that don't even look outside themselves are the ones denouncing it, saying that's impossible because my book said so. You know, I mean, it's the ones that don't even look outside at all. You know, that can't see it. I don't
Just
know.
missing such a
Nope.
cool show.
We can't help you, Arsenal. We can't help you.
We do try, but
I know, but they're hard headed.
once you see them, once you learn to look at the dark areas, then the light, they'll jump out at you. And then once you see it in TV commercials, once you see it out your front door, you know, we all go through this over and over again. Like, oh no, it could. Oh yeah, it is. And everybody does that every week. We all go through it. We've had 16 years worth of proof, so we can no longer deny this is absolutely accurate.
Oh my gosh! Take a screenshot. That's funny. Okay. Anyway.
We are the number one around the world pro amateur citizen science podcast news service, and nobody is better than we are. And if you want to go look elsewhere, you're more than welcome to.
Of course.
It was beautiful.
Let me
Mozart.
open the door.
Okay, I'm going to pause this and we're going to get back to those asteroids I was telling you about because they're here. They're ready to show. This was a couple of days ago, like, I don't know, 3 days ago maybe in California. And okay, here we go.
I think I know which ones you're talking about.
Something.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Look at them. Yeah. All the webbies.
I saw that, I think, on the Cloud Appreciation Society, and they still, you know, they still block my comments.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too.
Looks like roots of a tree. Look at it.
I think those are asteroids underneath Uri. I think that's the small stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's all on the left, isn't it? I mean, look at it. Oh, look. It's
pretty asteroids.
Wild. It's beautiful, but it's asteroids, you know.
Space craters.
I have so many. Oh, you should send me a friend request so I know who you are. That way I can find your pictures. Okay? That way I can find you.
Wow.
Show them. Would that be fun?
You are very right, Carol Ann. I sent you something similar, Rebecca, on Facebook a few minutes ago when they booted me out.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that's a bunch of little stuff riding the waves of what's going on way out in space. Either that or we have a pod of space whales.
Yeah, whales. Mm.
Oh, I totally believe in space whales.
Yeah.
I really do.
Well, we saw them in so many shows. I mean, gee, where did they get these ideas from, you know?
Well, I think there's space life. I believe it.
Because you've always told us it's water up there, Sam. Why wouldn't it be?
Well,
I mean,
space is not a void. It's filled with gases. And, you know,
Filled with
maybe
life.
these animals breathe certain ways. They breathe, the minor chemical. I mean, when we take a breath, we don't only pull in oxygen. We pull in nitrogen and methane and all kinds of other stuff. And only 25% of every breath is what we actually use in our atmosphere. So God only knows what space whales would breathe off of. No clue.
One second.
Look at all that stuff, man. Look at that. So
Maybe
I'm not going to say what it looks like. It's unbelievable. Look at it.
Maybe they breathe hydrogen. We don't know.
Right. Wow.
Yeah, I think that's definite underneath Uri asteroid activity.
But
Because
look at
we
the
don't get-
ridges in the sky. Look
Yeah,
at that
we don't
stuff.
get
It
clouds
actually
like
looks like. It actually even looks like surface texture.
Well, if you think about sublimation, and if you put a chunk of dry ice on the countertop, that the gaseous clouds are going to drop over the edge of the countertop and do that, what you're looking at right there. I think this is sublimation of the asteroid group underneath the bottom of Uri.
Spectacular. Look at it.
Or space whales.
Wow.
Space salmon swimming back upstream coming home.
How's it, mommy?
They're ghosts attacking planet Earth. Oh, no.
Oh, God. Salmon.
Scare a few grandmas.
Now you get your bum smacked again.
Well, I bet you if we started screaming space whales, I bet you it would go viral. You play a whale soundtrack in the background with this, I guarantee you it'll go viral.
Yeah, go do it, Christopher.
Everybody would believe, oh yeah, there really is space whales. You say something.
Oh, look at
it.
It look like, oh my God, it looks like faces and stuff. So,
I saw a capture the other day that was absolutely, they were sighting, it was in a military aircraft, and they were actually sighting a space tube. And I posted, I think, a copy of it on Montana Skywatcher 1. I hope
look
I
at
did.
that. Look all webby. Look at that, Sam.
Yeah, and green.
Mm.
Now, we've never had a really close pass of Saru, so we don't know if this might be in the bottom of the weird Saru base cloud either. So I'm looking at how high the sun is off the horizon here. So
Look at the way the light shaft went, too.
and maybe, just maybe, there's a whole fleet of a whole pod of creatures that live under the bottom of Saru. We don't know what space life is out there.
Wouldn't that be amazing? Like, make first contact with space whales. Wild.
And they're coming to eat your face off. Yeah, right.
Oh, Samuel.
I just assume that they would be friendly. Like, I'm friendly, but
Yeah, well,
I can get the impression that they're not, maybe.
God,
Right?
look at that. That is
Yeah, look at it.
weird.
Weird.
That's got to
Most
be
spectacular
microasteroid.
video.
That's got to
Oh,
be
look
debris.
at that stuff.
Got to be debris under Uri. Look how the light is wrong too. There's something big right there that just passed in front of the sun.
Robbie, it's just a cloud. It's just clouds, Robbie.
Lighter cloud.
How
Okay,
excited.
thank you. Thanks.
And water drops and clouds.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that unfortunately the mainstream people want to go there before people who've been doing it for 16 years. And we're not making this. We're not guessing. We're not making this crap up. It's all documented research beyond your wildest dreams.
Yeah. Hey, Emily, it's asteroids. Rainbow effects. Because the asteroids are colorful. And so light reflects off of them and it makes those
And not only that,
rainbows.
when the light hits dust and debris, it breaks down into a prism effect where the human eye can actually register. Now, right there, that on the right-hand side is probably an effect of Casper.
Asteroid.
Yep, asteroid. Yep.
Yeah. I know, Val. It's
And
good path for
debris
that.
actually breaks the sunlight in space into a prism. 'Cause that's the
Robbie,
only way
it's
you
Santa
can see light in
Cruz.
space, is if it's breaking down through an atmosphere, through a gas, or dust, or debris. God, look at that. That's insane.
California, Robbie.
Yeah, we've never in our entire lives ever seen anything like this in the sky, ever. Not in 20 years of doing this have I seen this. So this
No.
is new.
Not like that.
This is new. Yeah, this is completely new.
The new rare cloud is what the TV or media was.
Oh, okay.
Rare.
I'm rare. Rare is right. We've never seen it before.
Yeah.
And I'm all out of grapefruit juice. I'll be right back.
Okay, Sam. All right, rare. I know. Like Sam said, I've seen some really strange looking effects with Yuri, especially, and that's what he was saying. This is from those asteroids with Yuri, but never like this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Like all those little trails are drag marks. They must just be. I don't know. I'm gonna just assume closer than usual. You know, to streak up our sky that much, like closer than ever before, maybe.
Well, if Yuri is rising up, all the asteroids underneath it will be more visible too.
Okay. Yeah.
Like all the smaller stuff.
Yeah. Because it's underneath, and if it's rising up and they're all underneath it, they're becoming closer and blocking more of the sunlight.
Yeah, I think we're going to start seeing a lot more of this.
Yeah,
We're going to see a lot
180-day
more.
cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I can't even describe to you what would cause that other than smaller, wavering, literally bouncing smaller asteroids, probably bouncing off the top of our atmosphere.
Yep.
In order to look, or riding along in some, upstream or something. It's just, but it's not within our atmosphere; it's above our atmosphere,
Mm-hmm.
or at the bottom of theirs.
All right.
Whew. I am still
I
spinning
know.
out.
So cool.
I got to look out the window see if there's a
That's
planet
not like
nearby.
you.
1 second.
I can't stand that feeling that when the world is spinning, that dizzy, nauseousness feeling you have.
Wonder what planet's above you right now, Sam, that's causing that.
Exactly.
He's gone out to see who he can blame.
It's probably the cube.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I want to show. I'm going to open this package. I don't know if it's for anybody. We'll see. Carol Ann sent me a package. Let me back up. And I wanted to open it. And I think it's something that is okay to show people. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So,
Ooh, it's
she
Christmas.
messaged me and said, I know. Here it is. Just so you can see, that's what it looks like in the bag. I thought it could be something like this. Here's the box. I'm excited.
Box, yay! Oh,
I know.
I got another new toy the other day too. I've got to stop with these toys.
Okay, I'm opening. Oh, I thought maybe I gotta get my other one now, Carolyn. That's perfect. It looks just like, okay. Let me make it big so we can see it well. Hang on. Look, and it's gray and skinny.
Oh, how gorgeous.
Oh, thank you, Carolyn. I love her. I've seen if she had a name. I don't know, but I'm going to look her up. But
You give it a name.
yeah, right. We can do that. Thank you. I got to get my other one. Hang on.
That's so cute.
Oh, man. That was so fast. I can do that overnight. She did. She did it. See, this was from when Theo passed, our little kitten. He was only 4 months old about a year ago. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, little angel with Theo. So here they are. Oh my gosh, Carolyn, I love it. Thank you so much. Really. Gotta look at the chat.
Very
You're all
nice.
right.
It's lovely dedication.
Yes. I'll always remember this.
Those
Little Skinny and Theo, they're always right here. Bless their little hearts. Their lives are just cut a little bit too short. Especially Theo. He was still a baby, but I watched it one more time. I love her. Both of them. Aw. Okay, thank you.
His Yulia is in question about volcanic.
So nice and heavy.
Up about
Really
5.
nice quality.
But could these be volcanic exhaust? The only planet that we see volcanic exhaust in the atmosphere is around Nepenthe, and it has these bubbling round patches that we've seen since 2018, 2019, etc. Off and on a couple of times, but we've seen it again recently. But no, that is not volcanic.
I'm glad you're here, Lineca. I was thinking,
Hi,
oh
Lineca.
man, it's probably too late. But it's not. She's here, and I don't know. Give me like 10 minutes, and your video will be ready. Okay. I don't have the music added, but we'll watch your slideshow. It's okay. I'll play my own music.
We'll get Christopher to hum or something.
Yeah.
If you can hum.
Well, his Eula, I'm going to test that theory to see what I can see, because I've got myself some night vision glasses with infrared.
Ooh,
Okay.
There, we're back.
My new toy.
merged. Look at that.
Babies.
And it
yes.
and you can put in a SIM card and you can record and all that sort of stuff. So
Oh wow,
I'm
those are
gonna-
modern ones.
jealous.
Wow.
I'm going to go
Absolutely
looking
jealous.
for aliens, guys.
Yes, fancy. Those are
I'm going
nice.
to go looking for aliens.
Oh my goodness.
Sneaking up
Yeah.
on you.
It can be scary.
Always something to look at, guys. All the new toys. Give me the toys.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on your purchase.
Yeah.
Wow. I've got a night
Yeah.
vision scope I've had since the 90s, and I think I've used it all of 3 times.
Yeah. Well, I'll be curious to see what I see.
Well, it actually mounts up to my AK, but we won't go into detail on that one.
Well, this one can go on a telescopic mount and everything, so you can use it like a telescope and all sorts of stuff. So,
Yeah, it's got
looking
that.
forward to playing with that one.
Yeah. Ooh, night vision. Wow.
Almost there. Yeah. Oh, night vision. Does it have a
And
recording? Can you record with it?
Yeah,
I don't-
yeah.
Okay, I wondered. Oh, that's even cooler.
That's
Neat.
why I said it's got the slot for the SIM card, so you just put it in, and it's got all these wonderful fantastic things. You can take photographs. You can use infrared. You can use night vision. That's the green. So yeah, it's got all these weird and wonderful things. I'll be trying it out, see what we can get.
They're binoculars, right?
Yeah. Like you've got
Modern day
your
binoculars, man.
you got your
Yeah.
objective here where you can focus, and this one is all the different functions. So you can see infrared, night
Oh,
vision, and all that on here. So yeah.
You should
Very
zoom
cool.
in on like one of the asteroids, and
Oh yeah.
get some pics.
Cool if you could do a time lapse. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
if I can record video, I could probably do a time lapse on it.
Amazing.
Something else to play with.
Like if you had a stand for it, some way, to put it on a stand.
Yeah. You can sit on a tripod and you can just focus it and walk away and leave it.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're looking forward to it. We'll see your new video.
Always love playing with my toys.
Okay, Lineca, we're over halfway there. It's almost loaded.
Doggy.
So,
Send you some info for that. Yeah, certainly can.
okay, and I'm still working on Tara and BS Dodger, Sussy. I meant to message you back. I haven't yet. I apologize. It doesn't. All right. And Gillian Jesus is going to be here. I think he's going to be here. Okay. Be
DJ.
patient and I'll do y'all videos.
DJ Skywalker, a Nicolas Cage movie, talks about the AK-47. If something breaks inside your AK-47, you go into the barn, you grab some baling wire or some real metal wire, and you could actually make all your own parts to fix it. You can throw it in the mud, you can shake it off, dry it down, and it shoots. Whereas an M16, you can't do that with. So the Kalashnikov is a superior hand weapon because you can repair it. Wow, no, it was part of the question. I just have to comment on
You're right.
it.
What was it? I didn't see. Lord of War, where he gives the monologue about AK-47. Got it. All right. I never saw that movie, so
easy a child could use it. Yes, it's actually very, very easy, and you can actually take
That's
it.
why they've got child warriors in South Africa, as you know. I mean, in Africa.
It's been the number one opposing weapon on the other side of many wars for many decades. It's an excellent weapon.
Sorry. I think the old link will work. I feel like people have done it in the past and it worked. So try it. I want to know. I was going to ask you if you wanted to come on here. I'm like, it's not right not having Ceci on here. He's like a regular now.
It's only if his microphone is working today.
Oh, right. Well, we'll find out. We're having trouble hearing you, Ceci. I think it's him being on his cell phone versus his laptop, if I remember correctly.
Well, if it's not, we can send him to the dungeon.
The dungeon, right?
And,
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't remember if he is having trouble with his laptop or not. I don't remember too many details. It's halfway there. See that bar? You can't see it. It's glaring. Anyway.
Somebody's got fireworks in the background. I thought
We had fireworks last night.
Oh, that
Not
reminds
now.
me of that video that Sam wanted.
I thought I
Oh,
heard
I have a better idea.
Firecrackers.
Image. I'm going to try to get to that video that Sam was talking about of ISATM. Let's see if I can do it
That's
this
insanely
way.
awesome. And I think it's an important one because I think we're going to, when Atu and Atu's moon came by, close Earth past 2019-ish, the view of Atu's moon and how close it was absolutely insane for, like a year and a half. And it was just insane. And you could, and I went up in the mountains and I looked and I saw it one time. And it's literally like the Goodyear blimp, that big, and it's so close to Earth you can't believe you're seeing a moon, and it's absolutely brain-bogglingly insane. Hi, Christopher. What are you doing there? You're the only one on the screen.
What happened?
I don't know.
Hey.
It's a gobbledygook day.
You're kind of pale there, Christopher.
I know. I'm kind of pale.
Can't get back to where I
Your
was.
vitamins, I hope.
No, I had to,
Let's try this.
get my mid-podcast snack going on.
Yeah.
It's very important to have your munchies.
And
right?
Problem.
Usually when we all go dark and we don't confess to slipping
This is
away.
terrible. Okay. Hang on a
Go to
second.
the tuck shop. Be back in a moment.
and welcome to live.
Apologies for the technical issues, guys.
Right?
Okay.
I don't know what
Imagine
Rebecca is
dancing
seeing.
cats across the screen. Imagine them. Imagine the dancing cats.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we are.
But I'm so glad it wasn't
I
just
had to
my,
totally back out
me
and come
stuff
back
in
in.
my face here.
Oh my god. Okay. So let me try this one more time and then we'll do Linica's video. It should be about ready. I'm gonna share my screen. We're gonna look at my Facebook where that video is that Sam is hyping up. Let's play it and see.
Cool.
There that is. Okay. I'll see if I can get to it like this. Maybe.
Yeah, we've all been having a lot of trouble with all of our stuff lately. It's not working.
That's terrible how slow it's going, though. I mean,
Well, Rebecca and I were on the phone.
it should
We
be
were
like
talking.
bam, you know, how fast.
We're lucky we're still able to do what we can do.
Kind of pitiful.
We've been
Where is
closed
it?
off and
Let's see.
shut down
Where's
and
my save?
blocked and chalked up as spam and Facebook jail so many times you wouldn't believe.
And you with your nudity. Oh my
Oh,
lord.
I know those naked hamsters. God.
Oh, please.
I keep sending them and getting myself deleted. Oh,
And for the record,
Well,
no
you guys,
hamsters were
I
injured in the
apologize.
making of this video. Gotta get that disclaimer going there.
I don't know where my saved folder is from my computer. That is, it's in my
Click
anyway.
on your icon. Just there. Click on your icon. No, down here.
Right.
Under here. Yeah. You should be able to
Oh,
bring
okay.
them all up under your icon.
My icon. What is that? I don't know
Yeah,
what you mean. Yeah.
yeah. Your picture.
Okay.
Usually you can get to it via that. See how it
Oh.
says see profile picture, view story? Might be under your view stories.
I can't believe this. I thought it would just be better this way. There's Val. Hey, Val. And Susie. Hey, Susie. Cool. All right. Well, guys, I'll go back the old-fashioned way. I'll just have to do it like that because I can't find. Here, wait. Is this it?
Yeah, down here. It should say you should have saved up there somewhere. No, it's not going to give it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, listen,
Wow.
Mr. Zuckerberg, will you stop
Right.
mucking around with Facebook?
God, yeah, every time we figure out how to use it, they change it.
Oh,
There, saved.
Save, there it is.
There we
There
go.
you go.
progress. Uh-oh.
Should see what the USGS just changed the earthquake app again.
Here, I think it's this one.
Well, I think I mentioned that the
Wow.
meteorology people have switched the temperatures. That's why they're showing increasing global warming. We're actually cooling, guys.
Both.
So don't believe the science.
We're
Don't
hot and
believe the
cold.
science.
We're
Is this
hot
it,
and
Sam?
cold. Yeah, that's literally, that's the same thing.
Carla.
Holy cow, look at that.
That's
Okay.
the bottom. That's the Saturn's yellow moon.
Gosh, it's close.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't
You can
seen
see
this
all the
before.
craters and
And
stuff
do you
on
see
it.
do you see the rotation? I mean,
Yeah.
storms don't rotate that fast.
Hmm.
Rotation on that's insane. And the flame-like clouds, and the fact that it's orange-red.
Incredible.
Mhm.
Absolutely
we
incredible.
saw in 2015 we saw a small close pass from Isatum, and it matched that, and then it went away, and now we're seeing it's coming back, and that's the basis for how I knew it was flame-like clouds was from what we saw and learned in 2015, and here it is. It matches, an entire decade later, plus a year. So for those people that could just go, well, that's just clouds. No, that's not just clouds, people. That's something way more bigger and nastier and meaner. And
I've never seen clouds rotate before.
yeah, not like that. And
No
see.
way.
that doesn't even look like normal Mantis clouds in any way, shape, or form either.
Nope.
Maybe this one. Let's see what this one look like.
That's
What's this
Neptune's moon, I think.
Okay.
No, it could be. No, that could be a Saturn's yellow moon. Yes, because of the angle of light. Oh, hard call.
Wow. Oh, snail food.
That's the bottom of
Uh-huh.
necessity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
look at that. Wow.
So yellow moon and the pesky maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Ceci.
Look at the
Okay.
ridge, 1, 2, 3, 4 stacked on top of each other. That's insane.
Yeah.
Good night, Sandra. Have a good day. Have a good week.
Sandra. Good night. Good night, Sandra. Bye bye. I'm gonna make a video for you too next week. I'm taking orders. Who wants a video? Sandra will. Okay. Okay, let's see. I know. Anybody want a video? Tell me now. All right. Let's play. Oh, I gotta get all these pictures from Sussy, but I also need to close this out. I'm gonna send Sussy a link, and then we're gonna play the video for Lineca. That's it.
Okay.
Bear with me. I know I need like 10 arms and 3 heads, and just I could do so much at one time if I did. You do this, you do that. I'm
Faster
bossy.
internet.
Tell everybody what to do.
Faster internet. That'd help.
I know that is really, really disappointing. That this is like technology is not getting better and better and better. Not from what I can see. Right, I have expectations that it should be better than that. Right? What didn't it used to be? Or in the declining?
Well, they promised us what? First it was the dial-up.
I guess
then it was the what? The broadband, and now it's the cell towers. So
Hey, Jason.
There.
hey, Jason. Hope you're warm.
Here. Well, there he is. Hey, Jason.
Hope you're
Good
warm.
to see you.
Wife.
Okay. Oh, it's there. Actually, let's go ahead and get it rolling. I know Lineca's
Right.
here, right, Lineca? I hope she's here. All right. And these are, everything is pretty recent. I think I went back as far as a month on her videos or pictures. Diana wants a treat.
Oh, it's Diana, is it?
Diana, yeah. Diana is Skinny's daughter, Skinny and Princess.
Aw.
That's
Hello, Diana.
right. Skinny and Princess.
It's
have
like
a
my
treat.
Camille.
Diana. I know.
Yeah.
Here we go, Annika. I feel bad there's no dramatic, fun music. That's the only downside. I'll turn our music up.
Beautiful. The Netherlands.
Yes. Let's find something we like.
Mozart, of course.
I know. I was finding some good.
Chekhov,
Let's see if this is good.
Mozart, Beethoven, Bach.
Bach. Yeah, I have Bach right here if it will start. I guess I'm lagging.
Yeah, I went back to Moonlight Sonata and cranked it up again. It's just amazing. I used to post it over and over again, and that song, Moonlight Sonata, always gets me. I keep thinking back when we started doing Montana Skywatcher and how unbelievably exciting this all was, and how mysterious this all was, and now I'm weighing it like how crazy this all is. It's absolutely amazing this is going on. And again, I saw Saru the other day, so plain as day, right out my window. I'm going, oh my God, this is so insane. How do I know this is going to happen? And here it is happening, Just start buying lottery tickets or something.
Right?
Have to do
Second guess the
something.
number. Yeah. I don't know. The rules about mammon and magic, they don't mix.
Yes, I know, Sam.
Okay. Apologize.
You should have people, buy lottery tickets and then mail them to me.
And then you can't score them in other countries. That's a sad part.
I'm not saying it out of the country. Yeah, you probably couldn't even catch them in from state to state. I don't know. I stopped buying them. I just
Look at that.
Look at this one.
Look,
Is that
look,
that is definitely Matim. I mean, wow, that's insane.
Okay,
that's so clear.
what about that glare to
Yeah,
the
on
right?
the right?
Why is the
that-
lens
that-
the purple?
That would be back then. That would be lead asteroid.
I had
The
to.
green
I
circle is
figured.
lead asteroid.
Look at it. It's just undeniable. Round. It's not water. It's not a cloud.
Yeah, that's the lead asteroid, just barely showing because it's in the shadow of Saturn's yellow moon.
My God.
And you can see the straight line is the ion tail down below
That's a
that.
great shot.
But on
Yes,
the
I'm
left hand side,
That-
on the upper left of the sun is Matim, and the trail it's leaving behind it, going vertically straight up.
Wow.
That is Matim and Matim's moon.
Awesome. Very good.
Guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to leave this up and going, but I'm going to go ahead and bring Sussy on so he can
Cool.
be visiting with us. I know he has
Great.
things he wants to say too. So let's go ahead and get Sussy in here and see how he's doing. So we're finally connected. And I'm going to leave this going. The video's going to stay going. Okay. There he is. Way down there, Sussy. Hi.
Hi guys.
Good to see you again. How's California?
Wonderful.
I haven't-
Wonderful.
Good.
It's warming up. It has been the most astonishingly beautiful since I have redevoted myself. It was like right on time. Not only was I seeing it or whatever, but that heartfelt comment from Sam. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to get devoted. And I dug out the old camera, and then I'm 1, 2, 3 cameras into it. And then I'm taking video, I'm taking pictures from another camera. So I'm getting, different quality captures, but it was inspirational. It was
Neat.
felt so good, like I was connected to
Yes.
the universe. And then
Are you barbecuing?
I am not.
Okay. Somebody is. All of a sudden, I'm smelling barbecue smoke. I'm sorry for interrupting. I just had to ask.
Probably the wildfires here.
Well, no, I actually smell barbecue. Where when you first turn it on, you can smell last week's ketchup or whatever that was, was on the grill as well.
Onions.
Yeah, all of
I
that.
was-
I'm smelling barbecue. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah, you'll see. So when Rebecca goes through my pictures, and I just wanted to comment. There's going to be some things or whatever. So I hope you have the ability to pause, and then
I'm sure.
get some of Sam's conjecture about what I'd captured, because there really is a lot of different things in there. And I did spend a lot of time in devotion and different pictures and video and of the same things, but from like so many angles. So I'm pretty sure I got. Oh, is that mine playing?
No, this is
Okay,
from
just-
Linica. I was just pausing it here just for a moment because I wanted to.
Oh, no problem.
Point something
Oh, I'm not
out.
trying to step on any toes or anything. I was just thinking out loud.
No, you're
Or-
good. No,
Okay.
yeah, welcome. Good to see you again.
Always my
Um,
pleasure.
I was just gonna
But no,
say.
I've been so excited about what I've been getting. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah.
so powerful. Like,
Okay,
I'm like
here it
so
is.
happy. I'm in tears and I'm screaming in happiness at the park, and people are
Aw.
so I
All
got
been
people
there.
quoting me. I
That's
got
so
people
fun.
quoting what I'm teaching people, because like a woman, like, here's what I'm saying, because I'm saying, I speak what I think. I can't help it. So like if I'm excited, it just comes out at the same time. She's all, is that really happening? Oh yeah, come look through my camera. And so she comes and speaks, and she's just like, oh my gosh, there really is 2 suns. And just fun stuff like that.
That's the red asteroid.
Families walking over and then kind of figuring it out. And then I've been invited. I know we're getting at least some new guests because I'm making friends.
That again, it's the bottom of A2. Look at that pinch off.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I have it.
I think that's Matim cutting in on the left. Or Matim's moon, Mary Moon cutting into the sun. Weird. Very strange.
Like, why is it?
Well, see the blue line on the bottom left and the
One.
upper left? There's a blue line. That's the cutoff edge of Matim cutting into the sun
Yes.
from the left. Yeah. But what I'm looking at is the other irregular shape of the real sun, which is weird.
And then look at the right side, how lumpy bumpy it is.
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. It's weird.
There's a lot there. The
Yeah,
daytime.
well, we know that there are two suns, and we know that we're getting cut in or cut out, and it's moving in weird ways that we haven't nailed down yet. But we know that the sun is not right, and we know that there are two of them.
Yeah. I was just going to tell Indica Land. Apparently, he can't hear us. Is that what's happening?
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I can hear everybody okay. I'm just going to announce
Yeah,
that.
the lobby's clean.
Yeah, I guess it's just him. Well, bummer. Hopefully it goes away.
Well, yeah, and then he could just
And
jump in and out if it is his.
Okay, let me save this.
Lasagna.
right?
Big blue.
Look at that. Even those are
It sounds
significant. You know,
Yeah.
this is what
That's
left
what-
side. Yeah,
Those are the microasteroids we were talking about under Uri, and they were tiny little ones, and they were streaming over the top of us. And I would bet that those are them right there, as Uri's coming in. The smaller stuff is standing out in the light around the side of the bottom of Uri.
if you look so closely, you can see like behind those little white patches, a big dark shadow coming down at an angle on both sides with some patchy looking darker clouds. You all see that, right?
Skull asteroid is top dead center in the blue.
The texture of that planet.
You can see it hiding in the shadow there.
Yeah.
There's the Skull
Right there.
asteroid.
Yeah.
making itself known. And since I figured out that aspect of it for myself, you know, when I sharpened my tool enough, where now I can see it. Well, now I see it. I see it when it's there. So now I'm like, oh, fruit. And I gotta look. I gotta see up, taking pictures. But I captured all kinds of stuff like that, and I really do feel like I sharpened my razor a little.
That again is the side edge of Uri.
Yeah.
Again, side edge of Uri, and you're looking at the salamander. Now, the other day, somebody, I think it was Christopher, it might have been Jesus, they filmed the cloud connection between Uri and Atu, and he looked straight up and over and had to go to the other end of the sky. But that base cloud connection between Atu and Uri is there all the time. And I imagine that's part of the asteroid belt or field or whatever connecting.
Wow, look at that.
Again, now look, see these fingers on the right-hand side of the sun? That's stuff on the bottom of Uri.
Yeah.
And you saw the rainbow right up the top.
Is that what I was
The
looking
rainbow.
at? I saw the three fingers out across the sky. It was like
Yeah, that puts little fingers across the sky and runs both sides depending on when Uri is and where Uri is.
See the rainbow up the top? Is that the long box?
Not there, it wouldn't be.
It's too high up.
The Texas
to the light
cube,
pole.
the Texas cube would be there because behind the light pole is Atu and Atu's moon in the dark blue.
Okay. So that would be the cube.
That would be the Texas cube is the rainbow and the little square rainbow block at the top of the picture. Yes.
Wow, cool.
I love it. I don't even know what jewels are yet, but thank you, Jason. Indica Land.
On the screen, it gives you the actual thing. So you've got a gold coin, and the one that you got before from Ara, I think, was a flower.
Yeah, T-Racy. Okay.
Yeah, it tells you what it is. So, yeah, that gold coin cost 10 jewels. New system.
Copy that.
Really? Yeah. That is so.
Just like TikTok.
That is fun. I'm trying to get to where I can see it.
See how it says gift next to his name? He sent it to you as a gift.
Yeah.
A new
Okay.
option.
Cool.
So 10 new jewels is a gold coin. 10 jewels is a coin. Okay.
Like
I love it.
talk with the credits. Things send you a rose or something with like a picture of whatever.
Oh, Silver Star.
A goat trophy.
There's another one. Wait. Hey,
Silver
Kate.
Star.
2 jewels. Silver Star. That is
It's
so
cute.
fun. I
It's
still
a
can't
star
see
with
it.
a little face on it.
People do.
That's cute. That's very cute.
That's so fun. I love it. Okay, thank you, Jason. That's brand new. New and
Cool.
Cage. Oh, apologize. I've got it paused forever and a day.
You saw that rainbow too?
You saw it. Yeah, you know who saw a really special rainbow this week was Jesus. If he doesn't show up pretty soon, I'll show you the videos he sent me. I think he's planning on being here though. But it was fantastic. Everything you'd want in a rainbow. So super fortunate.
It's just the number, the sheer number of.
It is.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, no. I'm like, is that another one? It is. 2 more jewels.
Yeah.
2 more. Okay. Yay. I bet they're pretty. Okay. Thank you, Jason. I know. It's exciting.
I should do it.
Obsessed with a new toy.
You got to start a trend. They can send all the jewels they want.
Right.
I got some of that
Is
stuff. Then, so.
Let's see.
Is this still whose pictures are these now, Rebecca?
These are all still Linekas.
All Linekas.
Yeah.
Wow.
We are about halfway or through her video.
Amazing pics.
Are you serious, DJ? DJ says YouTube gave him 5,000 jewels and he sent them, like, gave them away. I wonder if I got any. I'll have to look and see.
You'll
What
have to
are
hit your
these
little
jewels? What are the jewels? What is that?
Little gifts. Well, you know, like
Yeah,
TikTok,
on the
you have
bottom of your
roses.
phone. On the bottom of your phone next to your chat box, you've got a gift, and then you've got your super chat.
Okay.
Huh?
That's
Finally.
why I don't see any of this
What?
other than next to the name because I'm on PC,
I
so
don't
it's
see it either.
not here.
Are you
It's probably
doing
on
this?
your phone app
Ethan?
only.
Oh, is it phone or computer? I was wondering which one you're doing it
Yeah,
from.
I don't see anything like that here on the computer at all.
You sent it to me, so you might see it. Oh, you serious? You sent the DJ. I didn't know that.
I do
I'll
see
check
it,
it. I'll try to
on
find
the
it.
on the comments bar. I do see the package next to the Indicate Land name and all of that. I see that, but I don't see any option to even buy them or anything here at all on PC.
Okay.
Kinda,
On the phone, you've got this one here. It's gift, and it's just like TikTok. It brings up all of the whatchamacallit. Sorry, see all the gifts.
huh? Yeah.
So that's next to the super chat box.
Huh? The what?
At the bottom, next to the conversation, you've got the gift and the chat box, or the super chat. If you hit the gift, it'll take you to all of the icons. See?
Yeah. Right. Wow.
Got it?
Trying to find it. Mine looks different. I think it's because it's my own account.
And then it tells you up the top how many you've got. I've got 0.
I've got none.
Congrats. Oh my gosh.
No.
Yeah, look at that. 6 more. Woo, cha-ching. Thank you.
So when you get 1,000, do you shine differently, or what happens? Like,
Oh, I see Jesus is here. Guys, I'm going
New
to drop this
feature.
tab. We're going to keep the video going. And I'm going to bring Jesus on so we can
Get him
keep
in here.
the video
You're
playing.
done.
Get him in here with us. So here we go. Jesus.
Make him
In-
work.
Look, he's tiny.
Yeah.
Hey, you-
Hi.
Hey, Jesus.
Hey, hey, everybody! I just woke up, still in bed, so I'm gonna do the Sam thing right now.
Cool.
Wow.
I was awake, and then I swear, 30 minutes before our group meeting, I just passed out. I woke up and it's 4 p.m. I'm like, oh crap!
Oh, well, you're good. You did the rest. That's fine. Thank you very, very, very much, Dublu. I just want to say one thing on this picture. What I see, the top of the picture is a big scoop outside the top. Like there's something up above.
Yeah.
I have a picture just like that, Rebecca. Just
Is
like
that
that.
yellow moon? No.
Exactly
No,
like
that would be the bottom of Batu's moon and Uri.
Wow.
Okay.
And then somewhere in that is the Texas cube on the right.
Mhm.
And then the
everybody.
ion, I think the ion drop tail or an effect of Matim. Matim is over the top of the sun in this shot.
Wow.
Yeah, yesterday looked just like this picture right here, and I've been seeing a few people post the same thing.
Yeah, this month's sight drawing is going to take some real changes for August.
But
No
Tim
doubt.
is just getting all up in everybody's business.
Yeah, and it's the size of a grapefruit now when it used to be the size of a baseball.
Yep. Some other stuff that I took yesterday. Oh,
Yeah.
These are
good stuff.
his picks. Okay.
Yeah.
The lighting is insane. Look, it's a big bird. Yeah, okay.
Oh, by the way, Sam. So yesterday was Pioneer Day here. You know, the Mormon holiday. So there's like 1 million people barbecuing around me.
Wow.
I just walked. I walked into the other room and I'm smelling the air and I'm going, no, there's no barbecue here. I'm not smelling fire smoke. I smell the smoke, but not barbecue. And when Sussy came on, I got a really strong whiff of barbecue, so I had to ask. It was like
It's
so
barbecue and fireworks. Well, from fireworks from last night, but the barbecuing today. You know, it's Sunday, so everybody's home. You know the whole
Weren't you
Mormon.
hearing fireworks too, like a half hour ago, Sam?
There was somebody popping off fireworks, yeah. And I could have swore I heard firecrackers going off.
Weird. Look at that. Wow.
And the ground. That is the bottom of Saru. That's the orange yellow at the base cloud of Saru.
Great.
God, I tell you guys, the sunsets, that green blue is unbelievable. I mean, everybody every night should be watching the sunset right before sunset, etc. That's the edge of is Saturn cutting into the sun on the right hand side. Saturn's yellow moon is the white clouded area to the far right corner.
It's a trip though, Sam. So like I'm there. I'm at these places, and sometimes it was a little bit busy. So there's people going by, and tell them. You have to tell them and show them. But just telling them or whatever, they're just like, oh, or rude. I don't know. I guess there was a few nice people, but it's a hard message to get across without like taking the time to prove and show it. Like,
right. Well, again, get a copy on your phone of the monthly sight drawing.
Yeah.
And or if you if you have a computer and a big printer, so you could print up an 8x12 or whatever, or 7x12, or whatever standard is nowadays. If you could print that up for yourself, it would be a good show tool. I often will pull out the monthly side drawing for friends who go, well, look at this, and I'll go grab the drawing and I'll come out into the driveway with it and go, look, this is it right there, and they go, oh wow, and I was going to do another side drawing the other day, but I didn't. And that's because Saru is so unbelievably huge and the open core is so large, and it's in the northwest sky every night, right before like a half hour and so before sunset, all the way to past sunset. You can see Saru green blue, and it's the most unbelievable color.
Yeah,
just outrageous.
Color. It's like the color changes just a little bit, like we're traveling through a spectrum, and then certain parts
and then the zoom is gone, and then it's being underlit from underneath after the sun has gone down. And then you can see the bottom of Saru. It's just insane.
Yeah, last night Sam was absolutely bonkers over here. I had that green blue, and I was like, "Is that?" Because it looked like it was opacity, but something much bigger. I don't know. I may have had it wrong. So much happened yesterday.
It's more shamrock green compared to Saru is like a teal blue green, and it's so deep. It's just absolutely, and it's of course in the west by north sky, all at the same time. And yeah, I up here I've been seeing it for like well over a week. It was so intensely green, blue,
Right.
unbelievable pretty.
Where the sun had set. I don't know.
And it's green because, Tam, it is a water planet, yes?
Right, and it has less deep oceans than Nibiru. And that's why Nibiru is really deep, dark blue,
shallow,
even
water
in the sunlight.
Yeah, because it's a water titan.
Right. Yeah, you have to look up. And if you don't know what the difference between a rock type planet and a water type planet, go to YouTube, type in examples of water type planets and then examples of rock type planets, or combination there. And maybe there's a movie that shows you both. But the water type, we don't have a water planet here.
I was seeing something about that, Sam, and sorry to interrupt you there, but they were, what I was seeing is that there was something that we think Earth is 70% water, and it's 70% covered in water. Right. The surface, 70% of the surface is covered in water, but it's really a very minimal amount of the mass that is Earth. So it's just like a bunch of rocks covered in a thin layer of water. But, it's so big that it seems like it's just all water, but it's mostly rocks.
Well, a rock type planet is much smaller than a water type planet. Now, it's possible that they're still hemming and hawing about what Neptune really is made of. And it's possible. Now, Neptune is very large. Possible that Neptune is a frozen water type planet, just way out from the sun, so it hasn't melted and it's covered in ice and God only knows what. It might take more. They're hemming and hawing, like I said, about what Neptune actually is. There's a bunch of science around it. Some is good, and some is bad. A lot of what we are seeing is bad science, unfortunately. They're still guessing about black holes and dark matter and all of that, and well, God, guys. And a huge amount of what we actually rely on for physics is garbage. And
it really is.
It's just so-and-so's theory that everybody ran with for 40 years. You talk about Einstein, for example. There's so much of Einstein's stuff that has been disproven, and yet nobody scrapes it off the shelf. That thing should be thrown in the trash. Okay, let's look at that rainbow right there.
I just wanted to see if that was Matem. Clipping in.
No, the rounded light right where the bird is Matim, and on the left and then on the right, that rounded area that's Matim. This rainbow thing over there,
right,
is probably Tan asteroid, Pappy and Lorraine.
That's a big ass asteroid.
Yeah.
Well, Tan asteroid's going to get really huge by September. It's going to be interfaces just like years ago. That lead asteroid was massive. The Tan asteroid is going to get bigger very quickly.
Neat. I love that one. That's an awesome picture.
That's a good picture, yeah.
And what's that light blue blip right there by the seagull as well?
Yeah. What is that?
Looks like another object. I've been capturing so
it's
much.
either a small asteroid or a very far distant something large. But remember, you can't judge size. You have to worry about proximity and depth and how far away everything is. And it's still tough for a lot of us, even the experts. And I can't even imagine what new folks are going through right now. And I apologize if we come off knowing everything, but we've been doing this for a very long time.
Right, 10 more. Thanks, T. Racy.
Redone and redone.
T. Racy. Thank you again. Wow, cool. I wish I could see the little emojis that it makes on my end, but it doesn't show them on my end. It just says what they are. It gave me 50. It gave me 50 jewels, and I gave them to myself. So
Thank you, His Julia. We do try. We pull in pictures from people around the world every week. Hundreds and thousands of them every week. So we talk to the people around the world. We're not just 7 people sitting in a studio somewhere or, around the country.
Although I do visit and do that sometimes.
Yeah, we're a very large collective working from a very large contributorship. We do benefit from all of our members around the world. We could not do this without them.
Fact.
People like Petty and etc. There's just so many people to mention, and I can't even think of everybody to talk about.
We must have at least 30 to 50 sister sites out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Story.
Thank
And
you
all
all for you
more.
taking the initiative to want to share.
Good old Matthew Eagle in northern Minnesota. Great job. Thank you, Matthew.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
I did feel
Here's Cat.
my
Hi, Kat.
improved meditation and stuff like helped me find my and it increased my I feel like my awareness of like when it was there, like I felt like I had to get out of bed and go run out in my underwear and my robe to go out and right, you know.
Careful with that, the neighbors.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to like it.
Well, remember, you're not officially a sky watcher until you get the cops called on you.
Oh well, then I'm full fledged.
There you go. I was, of course, joking, but that happens to all of us. We'll go out and take pictures of the sky, and we end up with the cops called on us. He's
I
being
block the road
suspicious.
sometimes. I'm sorry, it's time for my picture. You've got brakes.
Who do you work for? What's a government agency? Why are you taking pictures? Are you spying? Who are you sending them to?
I'll throw my car hazards on and jump out of the car, and I'll take 3 pictures and jump out of the car as long as everybody ain't going 50, Like, no, right here, right now, I'm on this hill, I'm on this overpass. I got the hazards on.
I had some folks over the years, and there's more than one, the people that were taking of pictures of the tops of the trees because the aliens were living in the tops of the trees.
Okay.
And I had that report come in. At least 5 different people said that to me.
That's awesome.
And I had to ask each and every one of them, what kind of schizophrenia medication are you on?
Or not on.
Are not on. Yeah, exactly.
Why have you been taking the blue pills?
You would be amazed at how many, 5 people, and it was all during a certain period of time, like 2019, 2018. And these guys were going, and they'd send me these live videos, and they're just screaming, going, "Oh my God, there they are! There they are! Look right there, the aliens in the tops of the trees!" And whoa.
Yes.
Okay.
I knew a podcaster from 2018 that was saying the same. They'd set up their camera and they'd be going, "Can you see the eyes? Look at the eyes and the way the leaves moving. They're there, they're looking at me." And I'd be going, "Oh my Lord."
Your head hurts for them because you want to be kind to them and not tell them that they've lost their flipping mind, but
Noodle, why did you go and soak your noodle so long?
Yeah. Hey man,
Where are they
whatever
now?
you smoking, I want some. No, bad joke.
Where are they now, though?
Well, yeah. I think some of them are probably in padded cells. I think there's probably quite a few really intelligent people that are now in padded cells because of this.
Look at the patterning on that.
Hey guys, my phone is getting super hot. I'm gonna just jump on my laptop. I'll be back.
Okay.
No worries.
I'm gonna let him report for a while.
Look at that.
Yeah, that is interesting. There is quite a bit of vertical waving going on here.
I feel like
Scratch
I'm looking
marks.
through an atmosphere.
Asteroids.
Well, again, it could be the bottom of Uri coming over the top of us and cutting in from. Now,
Could be.
she's in Europe, right, Rebecca?
No, yeah.
In the
Netherlands.
This is from Holland,
Thank you,
Holland,
Lenica.
Scandinavia, Germany, Denmark.
Thank you.
Love it.
Yes, thank you, Lenica. Awesome shots.
Cool.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
a different angle up there in the northern latitudes of Europe. Has a different angle than even I have here in Montana compared to what Sharon and
All the way.
Jason
Sorry,
and
bit of
everybody
light.
down.
Light pollution. Yep. all the way up the top here, top of Europe.
Okay, now I'm smelling weird fruit. Okay, weird.
Oh, that's
That's just strange.
Mm-mm.
I don't think anybody opened a can of fruit near me and were washed their hair with cream rinse or anything like that.
Why did
Fruity.
What kind of fruit?
I don't know. I just smell fruit. Like
Oh.
somebody opened a can of cocktail sauce,
Yeah.
frozen or
Is he
canned.
serious with the fruit?
Yeah, I smell fruit.
What kind of fruit, Sam?
That's
Well,
why
it smells like a can of multiple flavored, like fruit cocktail or berries.
Are you eating a snap pack or something, Christopher?
Oh, are you smelling my glass of blueberries?
what?
I have a glass of blueberries on the table.
Okay.
Well, I just got a whiff of fresh fruit. I don't smell the can. It was like fresh fruit, like peaches and pears and maybe a maraschino cherry or like that fruity,
Yeah. Fruity.
like some of the cream rinses the young teenage girls would buy.
Sitting here eating raspberries and blackberries.
Okay.
Okay.
At first, I thought you said I thought you said root beer or something like that,
Root beer.
and then I heard you say fruit.
I was smelling fruit. Sorry, I got.
Yeah, you're smelling fruit. I'm gonna go back to eating my
You're
fruit
doing
now.
it again, Sam.
Wow, he's on it today.
Yeah.
Isn't he what?
That one, but maybe that was Jesus, waking up and anyway.
Maybe
Well,
that was
I
the reason
know
for
that-
your dizzy spell.
I know that smell is not from here because it's nobody's eating anything here, and why would I suddenly smell that?
All these blackberries are good too.
Rebecca?
Hey, be careful! Be careful. Do you know the country of origin of where those blackberries came from?
Yeah,
It
you want
came from
with water and
USA.
Okay, that's safer.
That's
That the explosive diarrhea
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh,
is now
Joy,
on
yeah.
that's now in 41 states. Everybody, they do not
Great.
eat lettuce.
places.
Then-
That means in a lot.
Yeah, it made a lot of
Parasite?
people sick for a very long time, and it's reoccurring. It doesn't go away for weeks. It's
And you have to fix your gut flora because
Oh my
it mucks
God.
up all your gut flora.
yeah.
Probiotics will not work.
You should be eating wormwood, eating Dan. You should be tasting your alkaline.
The voice is flipping out there. Yeah, Sussy, you're clipping out.
Look out. I'm gonna ask Rebecca. So I feel like my stage is different this time. Like not having the blue line across. I could rotate it. It goes to like black screen. But I've never had that. That's out.
I didn't get any of that.
Yeah. I
You're
know
saying
it's cutting
something about
out worse than
rotating
it
the
was
screen.
earlier.
Oh, is it? I'm having Wi-Fi.
Uh huh.
Wi-Fi,
We're all having
yeah.
Wi-Fi trouble
Okay.
today.
Okay.
It's been trouble today. Yes.
Well, no,
It
I
did
saw it
happen.
across the board. I saw when the voice was good, but like the lips weren't matching in the beginning. You.
And I think Jesus is back in the green room.
Is he? Let's see. Oh, sure
Well, he
enough.
could
Thanks.
be. I mean, he's typing, so he could be back in the green room.
Yeah. I didn't hear him at all. Thanks.
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Well, just for a moment, and I'm again clearing out some room on my phone to save Sussy's pictures and Kara's pictures and others. So
Yes.
See, this
yeah.
was, see, I had that. See that green.
Uh-oh. Did I
It was. Yeah.
accidentally? Oh no, I think I did that. by
Closer to
accident.
necessity green, though.
Sorry, Jesus.
Still have an
I
echo.
accidentally did that. It's
Like you
lagging so bad.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
T-Ray. Say echo, echo, echo.
Still
Yeah,
going.
that green color was really prominent yesterday, all throughout the afternoon.
Yeah.
I saw some of your messages, Sussy, but I didn't get a chance to go through all of them. But I did see that second sun one. That's
Yeah, right.
I need to go back and see it a little bit more, but it looks very interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so today Rebecca got so I had
I think he's echoing.
I had. Okay, let's testing
Yeah,
1, 2,
that's
3.
no, I muted. I just
Okay, I'm trying to mute him to test it. And it's lagging for me. It won't mute.
I can't hear anything Sussy's saying.
Oh, man.
But Sussy was like that last week too. He was having a lot of lagging out there.
There.
And Jesus
Okay.
is not echoing.
No, it's Sussy.
I wish I could. Yeah, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have Sussy muted.
So it's not
Okay,
him.
let's try.
I wonder
Try
if
Jesus.
Christopher's with us still.
Testing.
I'm
1,
here.
2,
I'm here.
3. I think it's Jesus.
Weird.
Sorry.
He wasn't echoing at all when he talked.
It's an echo chamber. Exactly. Hello, everybody. I know. I
Gone now.
muted Jesus and it stopped.
No, there it is.
Now I muted him and it's back.
Strange.
And now he's muted. It's definitely him. Okay, here's Sussy. He's back. Sussy,
Hi.
testing.
Am I
That sounds better.
actually back this time?
That's a little better, actually.
Okay, good.
Better
No,
than it
I-
was.
Well, I'll just jump out and see if it gets better.
When you're closer to the mic, it's better though. I mean, you have to literally put your face a lot closer.
Well, that's
Okay.
fine. It's not a beauty pageant. So, yeah, I want to
Yeah,
hear you. I
it's
want to
still
be here.
echoey.
The new camera's good. So.
Jesus, do you normally wear headsets?
No, what I was gonna say, I was still running on my phone. It was still running in the background of the phones, and I closed it all out. But let me go out and then come back in. Maybe it'll
Okay.
sound better.
Okay, it's still echoing.
Now it's not. Yay.
Hopefully.
Probably had the
Okay,
volume
he's
up
not-
too much on his
Okay.
phone.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
you've got to get the balance right. Like
If
it's
you-
got to
if
be
you-
really exactly
if you have
right.
your laptop and your phone turned on, I think that does that.
Is this the mic?
Yeah.
Planet Earth.
And yes, it's round,
Bear with me.
people. It's round.
See how slow it's going?
No, it's not. It's an egg.
Don't you ever say it's flat.
Y'all get fired for flat. I can't even move
All right,
like a dog.
I have a question. Is that better sound, guys?
Off and on. It fades in, fades
Yes,
out.
talk some more.
Yes.
I put on microphones, so I got earphones with
Better.
microphones. Is that better?
Better. Much
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I hooked up now. Okay, I'm good.
Better.
Good. All right, I get in a comfy place or whatever.
They have
Yeah,
a snow
it
blizzard
takes
in
a lot of
Helsinki
it.
right now.
A lot of us have to go through adjusting our mic over one show after another, and about our
yeah.
fourth or fifth show, we usually get it right. And I had issues with my microphone for I don't know how many shows.
Oh, I knew I tried the Bluetooths, and then everybody's like, well, those suck because the mics didn't work. And this is the expensive plug-in iPhone specific. I just knew it was my best mic. Kid found it.
Okay, sorry.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
much
play a
better now,
video.
Sussy.
Excellent.
It's better,
No,
Sassy. Right.
always happy to be here.
So
I love
here's
you guys.
Hazel.
And then after going out and doing all that hunting or whatever, I'm sitting over here tingling with excitement, sending those pictures. I'm all excited about it. Big smile.
Jesus,
Yeah.
turn your volume down.
Jesus is still echoing.
And now he's
Turn your
he's on
volume
mute.
down. Try turning your volume down. Let's see. See if that helps.
1, 2.
How's that?
There's still an
Still
echo.
same?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Does that still
Echo.
echo?
Yeah.
Still? Well, wonder
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta
Yes.
like
Let me see
disconnect
what's going
or
on with
something.
my mic, maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Bummer. All right.
Yeah, it sucks.
Try the internal mic. Is that any different?
Yeah, if you block the
Better.
internal mic, you got one plugged in.
Oh, is that for headphones? Can you guys even hear me?
Internal mic should be
I can
for
hear
your,
The
just your-
laptop. Yeah.
whatever you're using, your laptop or your phone.
User's mic.
The machine receiver. And the external will be the headphones.
Oh, he's muted himself. Okay.
No.
We'll get it figured out.
Still same guys.
So hot.
It's like
can't hear
acid.
Oh, there it
Is it
is.
still echoing?
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
We
you.
can hear you.
I might need to go back to my phone.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I got a
man.
few hours anyway.
That's
If it's
funny.
still, I might just go back and jump on my phone instead.
Oh, bummer. Right.
Is it really still doing that?
Yeah, still echoing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's kind of bugged me.
Right. Been an interesting
All right,
show.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah, at the ball game.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, well, that was fun.
Yeah, hi and welcome to live television.
Kind of trippy. I know, it stopped. Hey, Tara. Okay, I gotta get back to work, but let me find you a
Da-da-da-da.
video. Let's find another video.
Oh,
I have things I need to be doing here. Okay. Bear with me. I my phone is so full, I can't even save my new eye candy.
Well,
That's a problem. That is
I
a
was
problem.
I was so happy to get this 256 or whatever. I'm like, oh good, I'm gonna have double the data because it wasn't working anymore. I've been taking so much.
Yeah.
I gotta
Right.
I gotta get it off of the phone onto something else so that I don't have that issue again.
Yeah. Right.
Because I'm gonna get there. That won't take long. I don't know what it's at. We got some months left, so I ain't gonna stop while we can still see it. I'm gonna be taking pictures.
Perfect.
And I'm getting better about. I probably made a few mistakes, but like getting rid of doubles and not sending garbage or like a picture of my kid or my buddy or whatever. Like I went through and cleansed it. My kid was yelling at me. He's like, "That's way too much," and I'm like, "But then you get to see it from all these angles, and that's why it's multiple cameras, and it's why it's video, it's photograph, and then it's different kind of photograph. So I'm getting it from different points of view.
Yeah.
Or at least
right.
that's my intention.
Yep.
Someone's
Okay.
obsessed.
Yep. That's okay. Nothing wrong with
Welcome
that.
to the club, Sussy.
Hey,
Right?
hey,
Okay, let's
I've always
bring
been called
Hank back
eccentric
online.
anyway.
Let's look at this. Let's see what that's about. Oh, it's short. Oh well. I was hoping it'd be a
Wow.
long
God,
video.
look at that.
So I'm just gonna go back to this. If that's any better. Is it better?
Yes,
Yes.
great.
That is so nice. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You loud and clear, Jesus.
Fire. That is fire.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That's the bottom of Saru in the background, and the top is literally Isatum cutting in is the dark blue. But
Wow.
the green
Look
blue,
at that.
So
and
nice.
the yellow, and the orange is the bottom of Isatum at the horizon line. Because the sun
Nice.
is down.
Okay.
The
So
sun
that
is
blend-
already down, and
The
all the
blend
light
of
you're
colors is
shining on the
absolutely
bottom of
phenomenal.
Saru.
Sam, how much time do we have left? This passage, our visibility in the 6 months. It started in March, right?
Well, we're going to see them the whole time from now until whenever they leave. They're rotating around us, and they're
As they
getting
leave.
farther away now, but they are rising up higher, and they're going to be heading to our right shoulder and away from the sun. but we're going to watch them for another, 5, 6, 7 years yet, depending on, what medium we're looking at. And we'll be able to see them on Google Space Lead for, another additional few years. So we got tons of time. And what the cool thing is going to be is when they start to get smaller, we will see their actual facial planetary colors and the whole body.
Again.
It'll be facially illuminated this time because they are beyond Earth into the light, because we watched them for so many years where they were between us and the sun, and so most of the time all we saw was their black nighttime.
The shadow side. Now we're going to be seeing them from the light side.
No, and then I notice in my photographs,
I'm dark
watching.
side.
I'm looking at the dark side, but it is illuminated to a degree. And then if you take a picture of the object when it's there from several angles, the curves appear. So there is a distinction in the color, surely, like a shimmer that shows the edges.
Well, and that's why cameras catch more sussies, because
because they see more.
They work with light. They're capturing light, and the more when it comes to this topic, it's all about light and dark. I really wish that people could embrace that, and that people could really.
Well, that's how
I really wish
picked
that
it up from your expressions, and that's how I explain it, because that's how I learn.
Yeah, it's really easy. Well, Sussy, it's really easy to forget how dark it is out there because it's so bright down here in the day, right? But beyond our blue skies, it's pitch black, and that is something that I just don't think that people really get a grasp of. I mean, we know that, most people know that, but they don't really know that unless you're really seeing it the way we see it here. This is why I wish people would take the time to learn this stuff, because a lot of what's happening is so crazy that it's
the
just...
New York City skyline lights up electric blue.
I remember this one. It's so crazy that you have to see it yourself.
And then when you do, it's Pandora's box. You've opened it, and you cannot close it.
No.
It does not shut. And all of a sudden, it works my butt cheeks and my left foot. And then all of a sudden, I'm out of bed wondering about it.
Your world will completely shift once you see that.
Absolutely. Since I, even though, I had known for a long time. And then I knew when it broke through the Kuiper Belt in 2009. I knew before that. But I wasn't convinced, and that all that drive and ambition and will that I got from it until the red and the blue. I saw them two objects, and I'm like, okay, well, that's it. It was always true.
As crazy as it sounds, you just can't keep. What is that? Occam? No, what is it?
Occam's razor.
The craziest. So the simplest answer is
usually the correct one.
That's
right. Yes. Yeah. The truth ain't hard. It's kind of easy, and there's a system to patterns.
That's the
repeat themselves.
Yes,
in everything. They're everywhere.
Yes. But the simplicity of it all is why I think
the beautiful simplicity.
Because it's so crazy, but at the same time so simple. And I think that's why cosmology has been complicated so much, because it's a lot simpler than people think it is.
I didn't see no comments or whatever, but my cousin Michael David's watching from Utah right now.
Oh, you got somebody in Utah, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, I think he was outside of.
Wow, look at that.
That is Attu. And Attu's moon.
That's a space triangle.
That again is the bottom of Peru.
A space funnel
above, and then the sun has gone down. So that
you see the sun. You can see the sun go down. Now it's just wow. You had to explain that away.
Oh, it's just light illuminating in the atmosphere, man.
Yeah, man.
Explain that
the
one
clouds,
right there.
it's the pollution.
The
It's the pollution, man. And when I'm smoking reefer, man, it goes up and it makes the sky red, man.
It's
My
swamp
favorite
water.
one is noctilucent clouds, which are supposed to only appear over Arctic regions, but they use it now as like paint for everything. Yeah, that's the bottom of Saru right there as well.
Wow.
See the green? Briefly for a second there, if you go back.
Oh, sure.
You know, Sam, you say that air is thick water and
Water is
water
is-
is thick air.
Right.
Yes, and vice versa. And every time that I see these planets coming in, right, that's how I visualized it. It's just like a ball, kind of conforming. Like if you sunk a ball in water and then it just conforms, right? You have all these clouds that just kind of conform to it. But it is so water-like in a way, how the clouds conform to it, around it, and it really is. It really is how I visualize it in my head. That when I heard you say that, it really helps.
Well, just because it's so rational, it makes so
It is.
much
It is.
logical
It is
sense.
very.
It's so logical. And then when we see things traveling through it, it looks like a boat on water.
Yeah.
Or like a
It is.
barreling torpedo of a fish, like spreading the water around it like an atmosphere.
Well, their effects, their everything. I mean, you could see them as
You
they
can see the water.
drag above our atmosphere. You could literally see the little wake eddy that you would see like from a boat.
The bulge
riding on water.
Yeah.
Like you could literally see that line of clouds that just comes behind the planet.
Sam, was this the one you're wanting?
It's carrying its weight.
No, a little bit farther forward.
Okay.
But that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. But
Yeah, exactly, Tara.
It was showing
Yes.
the bottom of Saru, and then briefly for a second it turned that unbelievable teal green blue. That's the side of Uri again. You can see the stripes.
Look at the
Okay,
two
now
planets
right
making
here,
that
watch,
triangle.
watch the upper area, not the sunlight. Watch the upper area to the left and middle. Watch the color.
I see it.
Keep going.
Oh, Saru green.
Yeah, you see, and then it changed color. Boom.
Yeah.
This
Right
is
at the end.
You can see there's two shapes here. The bottom, the whole white area is all Saru.
Yeah, and I've been getting it over and over and over. And so you can't see it with your eyes, but then you take a horizontal pano, and that piece appears.
You're ready?
I've also seen it like above the sun when the sun's still in the sky, and like so I
The
got the
reason
sun
that
and
that's
then
cut off.
that
That's
huge flare
flaring
behind
out
it.
so big because it's cut off. That's the light forcing its way between two planets.
Look at that.
That's the bottom of Saru as well. That looks like snorkel between at the bottom of Nepacity. Only one sun, but with the snorkel in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. Dang.
So that's in Mexico.
Wow.
And when, if they're
Gosh,
looking
that's so
north,
nice.
I would say it's Saturn, but they're looking west at sunset. That's interesting.
This is back, at the Mexico webcam days.
That says
When this
2021.
I missed
Oh,
these
okay.
days.
Well, then that makes more sense if it was 2021.
Sharon, you took some interesting pictures of the beach that really reminded me of the old Mexican webcam days.
Yeah, every now and then I just log on to, because I see that we're getting more and more webcams now. There's one in Victoria,
Cut
there's
off.
a couple on the beaches because we've
Look
got
at that.
all the shark attacks. So they've got all the webcams now.
Wow.
But I saw that and I just went, wow, look at that. That's so boxed in. Like,
Cube cutting in.
Yeah.
Cube cutting
That
in.
corner
long
on the
box.
right. Yeah.
On the right. Long box.
Wow.
cube cutting in.
How do you explain that away? Wow.
That's the Saturn's yellow moon right there cutting in.
My
Side
all-time
moon.
favorite
is
right
this
here.
the slip?
I insist, if you want to know how it works, study this video. This will tell you exactly how it all works.
Mm-hmm.
The dark blue right next to the sun is the edge of a Saturn. The white light circle is the edge of a Saturn's yellow moon. The white area is also a Saturn's yellow moon.
That's the sun right there. Right there. That's the sun. wow, just reflecting. That's not even the sun, it's just reflection. Everybody will
Side of the
confuse that by
Saturn.
being the sun. It's not. The one on the left is the sun.
And that is in 2021 when the
Yep.
Saturn
God, I
Saturn
love
Yellow
this.
Moon were moving, and they were much smaller back then too. And they were
I
moving
love
towards
this
us.
video. Jeez, look at that! Wow.
Yeah, this is one of the best captures out of in the best 100 for sure.
Absolutely,
In
one
the
of my
top 100.
yeah,
Yeah.
one of the best learning tools we could ever have wished for.
Right there, you can see a Saturn Yellow Moon plain as day, and Nibiru's in
Yeah.
that as well in 2021.
Well,
That's
there's
the
a
edge.
big, huge shadow behind it. And
Right,
then-
everything from the top left corner to the all the way to the right is Nibiru, but you've got the Yellow Moon is the white area there, and the Saturn proper is the grayish area. Back in 2021, it was way smaller, and we've got drawings that go back that far that match. Anyway, I will be right back. I have to go to the little scientist room.
Okay, Sam.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I've been told often that planets don't just disappear. Look at that video. They don't disappear, but they go away from view.
Yeah, they definitely won't be able to do the math on it, Carol. Yes, that is very true.
Yes, Carol, I absolutely love that video. One of my favorites, just my absolute favorite video.
It's like a cartoon.
It's just it can't be explained. I couldn't explain it any better. That video just does all the explaining for me. You know.
Yeah.
It's about light and dark. It's about
that round ship.
illumination. It's illuminations, guys. If the angle of light.
I swear I got it. I think it was smaller and more distant, but I got it. I got it like 3 times.
Think of Star Wars Death Star.
It was up and
See
going
the
away from the
oculus
sun
at
and
the
to the
front?
left. Yeah.
See the big eye at the front? That's how you know that's the Empire orb.
Yeah, which
They're
is
all
so
craft.
it's so
Look at
true
the
to
support craft.
the story of
Yeah.
Star Trek. It's like the same ship.
And it makes you wonder, where did they get this info from?
Well, they had it because it's been real for who knows how long. How many years that thing been around? If it's traveling as well as it does, I mean, they ain't
And how
no
old is
youngsters.
it?
How old's the
Exactly.
individual that is running that thing? How old?
Exactly.
The boss of the bosses on that thing.
Well,
I mean,
you don't-
is he 1,000 years old or is he 2,000 years old? I don't know.
Well, you don't just come up with these ideas out of nowhere. You have to have some context of it. You know,
This
people
is-
have been drawing crazy.
It's too much story to have made up.
Well,
It's an
look at
impossible
look at
task.
Vimanas in the Indian Mahabharata, all that. Like, where do they come up with these ideas? You know, we talk about it like it's a myth. It's you know, it's all methodical and all. I hate that word. I really do.
The mythos.
What is the term I'm looking for?
Methodology.
Mythology. I hate
Mythology.
it. You know, these people are making shit up all the time. You know, most of these things. I mean, the Sumerian tablets, especially, they were very clear when they were talking about
and precise
certain things. They were very precise.
Specific.
You know,
Yeah, specific.
if they called
The
something
details.
by a name, they had every intention of those words that they used. You know, so they weren't just saying stories at night. Now we are storytellers by nature, yeah, but we have to have some context for those stories. You know,
I saw a clip just yesterday of a publisher of Zachariah Sitchin who came out and admitted that they would not have been able to publish that material, and the translations that he actually provided were incorrect.
Wow.
It's just like the
Oh,
Bible.
wow.
They've gone and
Wow.
translated it to suit the narrative.
Right,
Yes,
and a lot of them were put on hold in an entire
1930.
category.
Well,
Um,
and it
for-
even
for
said.
example,
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
BM British Museum 93.512 tablet, and many other tablets were laid aside because they were too controversial to
I
publish.
saw that. Sam. I saw that.
And the same thing existed with the Smithsonian Institute,
Wow.
British Museum, you name it. There is a journal collective available on the internet for a Sumerian. I'm trying to think of the exact term. It's Cuneiform Translation Journal Society.
Wow.
So it's like
okay. So
it's like hieroglyphs that they can actually use to translate.
There is a scientific journal where all the scientists who are currently trying to get their doctorate or their thesis done. It's
and accredited.
Right, and it's a Cuneiform Translation Journal Society. So you can look out what the current belief systems are. But if you're watching YouTube right now, there's a lot of other translations because AI, Grok, for example, has an entire cuneiform translation file. So you can ask Grok for a lot of this. But there's a lot of new videos out there, and you have to be discerning. And what they're handing you is a bunch of.
But the ones that are good, Sam, there's one that'll tell you. He gives you the reference number. He gives you the reference number of the tablet itself.
Right, and the QR code that you can link off the TV.
Yeah, that you can go and confirm that the tablet actually exists and that it's real. Right.
I watched this material also, and I was watching one this morning on the 4 forbidden areas. And I did not. I think that I can't quote the tablet number, but it's also in the British Museum. But they've got a lot of hidden information that is now being actually for the first time correctly translated, and damn the missiles in full steam ahead. Let's damn the torpedoes in full steam ahead. And so there's finally some scientists coming out with the realities of what we are not allowed to know by our governments around the world. Go ahead, Sharon.
Oh, hello, Stacey. Stacey's just joined us.
Hi, Stacey.
Good to have you here.
Stacey's up in Great Falls area and just on the eastern side of the Rockies in the northern part of the state. Up there in the high country, what do we call that? The Great Plateau.
Well, the question I always ask is, why have they bent the truth for so long?
Well, okay. Remember when the United States just recently came out with this disclosure, in the Senate hearings about UAPs?
Yeah.
Okay, remember what they did like a week after that? They actually notified and apologized to the clergy of the United States. I mean, they contacted Southern Baptists and Catholics and Mormons and said, we're sorry, but we're releasing. And that is what's driven a lot of this non-disclosure, even by the Smithsonian Institution, with the bones of the giants being destroyed. They just did that, like 5 years ago. And all this history, and they don't want you to know that we're not the first civilization.
What do you think? They burned the books, and what do you think that they haven't spoke of Tartary or Tartaria?
That's why they're rewriting history right now, every damn day of the week, people.
Why have we burned 10,000 solid stone structures burned to the ground that weren't made of wood? They were made of stone. They were solid. They had to be demolition. They didn't burn to the ground.
They're just finally now realizing they're finally coming to terms with the fact that the Sphinx, the limestone and granite around the Sphinx is water related and thousands of years older than the pyramids, and they're just now admitting
it. Good old LiDAR.
It's like, God, we knew that since 1980.
And we knew it was a power structure. Yeah.
Oh, it's a broadcast power. The pyramids put out electricity for, if you have the equipment to tune it in, you get free broadband electricity, and then that runs through an equation of phi, phi, and pi. When you have phi and pi work together, it creates what's known as a harmonic resonance equation, and I actually have that equation.
That's sick.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's in one of my notebooks laying on a desk somewhere around here, but anyway. But I'm just one guy sitting up here in my cave in Montana, being my little old hermit self and getting older by the day, but nobody listens to me.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
That's not true. You have very loyal students.
No, you're
And
not.
I had a friend of mine.
And smart ones.
You're not alone, Sam.
No way.
And we're constantly delving into
You guys
stuff
make
all
it
the
all
time.
worthwhile and very
Otherwise, why would we have so many
Never a dull
notebooks
moment
full of
around here.
stuff?
And I
Come on
I
now.
would,
God, you
I
read
would
the number
grab
of notebooks that I got rid of.
grab 10 grand or whatever and come down and visit Lolo someday too.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Well,
We're
you know,
going to have a corroboree one day, guys.
No, I'm coming.
Better figure a better way to explain that. Well, we all got to hook up some like in Salt Lake or Las Vegas and do a Comic-Con where we all visit at the same time. We
Absolutely.
Sunday,
Yes.
you know, that
So
sort of
we can
thing.
all give our own personal perspectives and then our joint observations. And
Right,
we correlate
well,
so well.
hopefully, the goal is that we get popular enough that people mail me enough $5 bills and $10 bills, whatever, in the mailbox for my teaching free astrophysics that's decades ahead of everybody else for free.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
miles ahead of
that
the
we
curve.
can all get to meet and do an actual Comic-Con for the rest of the world at you know, even if it's at one of the
Vegas,
you know, cosplay superhero, whatever. I'm sure they have them all the time in Las Vegas.
and they do
all around the
Vegas
world.
and Los Angeles, and it keeps moving.
New York.
We all
Yeah,
have to dress like
yeah.
Nibiruans.
Well, we got to get that book out, Sharon, and we got to, you know,
I'm
get on
willing
the
to
bestseller
share.
list.
I'm willing to share the alien costume, but I don't want to wear the head the whole time at Comic-Con.
There you go. There
Yeah, I
you go.
think the head would be a tad sweaty.
Yeah.
Unless you get air conditioning in it.
Unless we're doing it in the snow, then I
Yeah.
want the head.
Do I need to go and
Yeah,
get
you know,
my
I-
alien head?
I used to only make crazy
She's got
stuff
one
like
of
that.
those as well.
You know what I want?
I'll
is
be
one
back.
of those shirts that you made. I still want one, and my card. And that way I'm more official and I bust out my wallet and they like scan.
Okay, Caroline.
Well, I'm going to have to tell you the truth, Sussy.
Okay.
It's going to take a month to get to you because mail service to the US is
I
hopeless.
saw. I know I
It
got a check.
sucks.
Look at the
I got a
rotation.
check that took 14 days and it's still coming. I still got to wait till Monday.
So
Look at
don't
that.
worry. One will be on the way, okay?
No,
I just got to do
That's-
your card.
I have no doubts for my love here. I got.
Yeah, remember how I made you your QR code?
Yes, and I can use that.
That will be-
And I
yeah,
made it
that'll
my
be on the back of-
screensaver.
That will be on the back of your personalized cards,
That
okay?
is Atu's moon.
So I'll be back.
Look at the rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so nice.
And you know, it's a repetitive cloud pattern that we've all watched for God knows how many years now, and our experts have all learned these patterns, and you can over time learn these patterns. It's not that hard. And Christopher started out, he didn't get it at first, and then all of a sudden, it fell on him like a poorly stacked stock room, and boom, there it is.
Because all things come in due time.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah. And every journey starts with one step, and if you take
that
that
was
step,
Nessie that just went by just a second ago.
you're gonna reach that destination.
And there's normal sky again out of the blue. Bang.
What the heck is that doing here? That's
Yeah.
so strange. It is. It's strange.
Oh,
When the
I
sky's blue,
cannot
it's
wait
normal.
until the world figures out that we have star destroyers and cubes here.
I know.
And
That's why the
blockade.
rectangles and the triangles and the squares. And some days I feel like I'm looking at the fleet because I can see that they're
Yeah.
in progression.
Yeah,
They're in
there's a fleet
progression.
up there.
They're in formation. You can see the
Yeah.
shape of the formation. I can't necessarily
sometimes they're
exactly
apart.
see the ships. Yeah.
We had oh God, all last week we had sightings of the big ones where they're floating over near Earth, like taking a Sunday drive over the top of us, and some really, really large captures of star destroyers, plain as day. Can't argue with it. There's the conning tower, there's the big triangle, a few clouds here and there, but they're coming in all over from around the world, and
I
everybody
got
thinks
one of those tubes.
Everybody thinks
recently.
it's just them that got the capture, but it's everybody capturing these things, guys. The cubes are real.
It's
I mean,
abundant. Yeah, there's
if-
no question.
If we hadn't cited them for God knows how many years now, we wouldn't be talking about them because we've proven they're real. Look at that. The gray area, planet, blue area,
Yep.
planet,
I know,
horizon
and it's
line, real sky.
Every day lately, every day, every sunset. And
Yeah.
multiple, more than one, more than two, more than three. And
Yeah,
then
there goes an asteroid underneath Atu's moon. Right there's the red
just a little-
asteroid.
just a little
That's
bit
the
of
red
editing,
asteroid going
and all
vertical.
the curves come out.
Atu's
I've
moon
been
and Uri.
dipping into it.
This is the ion tail from the Saturn's yellow moon. The Saturn is to the right. Again, here's the edge of the Saturn's yellow moon. Right there again. There's the ion tail. See it? Yep.
That's so awesome.
Long box cube is the square in the middle. Don't look at the lower clouds. Look at the behind the clouds. Look at the blue. Don't look at the light.
Now there's more than one there, obviously.
Well, it's Saturn's yellow moon rotating ion tail right in front of your
Yes.
face.
Yes.
You'll be getting sick of saying he's Saturn and he's Saturn's yellow moon.
Oh
now.
yeah.
Just
I
like
love the
Atu and Atu's moon.
I love the
Well,
counter
you know,
rotating
Carol Ann did
clouds.
ask that I describe them, so I'm trying.
How? No, it's awesome, and you should. And every time you got to still keep repeating those habits, so that we got to express it to the layman's. We got to get it through to the youth. If we can get it to the
Atu.
children, it'll spread like
It's
wildfire.
the purple of Atu.
My son's going to help me get through to the youth crowd somehow.
Good.
Yeah, well,
Yo.
we're talking about it, and he really does have a following.
Yo, dog, that's a planet.
Yo,
What
bro.
I'm saying? Yeah,
I've been
purple
photographing
Atu
that
right
purple. I've got that a few times.
Turn
Look
him
at
into
that
your
curve.
mascot.
Or curves. Look at the curves.
What's that?
Sussy, turn him into your mascot.
Oh,
That is Nibiru.
I'm gonna look so sexy in that.
The entire shot was only
That's our
Nibiru.
mascot. Up there.
That's
That's
right.
our mascot.
I will work out for 9 weeks to wear it.
Ah,
Shirtless.
Well, it's
Yeah,
how
and-
I promoted
That's
the
awesome.
team.
Oh, and I
at,
can dance too.
Supernova.
If I'm wearing flats, if I wear the hard flats, oh no, I can dance a jig.
Well, careful what you volunteer for.
Oh no, I ain't scared.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah, we brought you the suit. Get out there. Yeah.
I'm fine. I've actually jumped up on stage in front of 300 people, 60 miles from the highway in Mojave Valley.
There you go. There you go. The Burning Man convention. I'm kidding.
No, I was there when the guy, the year before the guy ran into the fire. I took that was the last thing that we had got to on Dad's list or whatever. So it was like show number 24 before he passed. He came home and he died a month later.
Oh, Barbara.
Gosh.
Well, we all go when we're supposed to.
Well, we spent like $36,000, traveling and stuff. So he got to do I wrote a bucket list and he actually got to do it.
There you
So
go.
he got to do everything that he could come up with, and he had unlimited money and a 40-foot motorhome. So it was like very, very stylish.
Yeah. Oh, that's
And
cool,
he did
except
not.
for the
He
sleeping
did not
arrangement.
deserve it.
Good on you, Sussy.
Okay, cool. We'll let you get away with that one this time. Yeah, that's Atu's moon and Uri. No, Uri's way in the back, but this is Atu and Atu's moon.
Wow. Yeah.
And you can see the shadowing as the planet rotates. The shadowing changes on the surface behind the clouds.
Yeah, and I'm that curve of the horizon color
That's
there.
the big three at the edge of Nepacity right there.
Look at that folded. Look at it.
Yeah. Wow. Isn't that wild? How it's like coming in and
Like
out.
ocean waves.
Yeah. Sick.
Sometimes you think it's
Well,
the
now
ocean
remember-
in the sky.
You think it's
Nepacity
from
is
high
very
winds on the
small.
planet?
I think it's from interaction between the two planets.
Oh, and there was definite excitement. There's no question.
Nepacity is very small and it has
magnetic
a lot of
exchange.
close proximities for like the last 3 years. It's been so close, it's been insane.
Thank you,
I don't
Linda.
get why. Nepacity is the last planet in the rotation of the tail that's connected to Saru. and Matima has a completely different orbit around Uri and Saru. But Nibiru and Isatum are on the other arm of the orbit model, and they're on our right side. And then Saru is coming from the left, from way back in the left, to the right now, as Nibiru is now rotating past Earth and then rotating on the left side to the right. So they're spinning over the top of us. So it's all changing. By next year, we're going to be staring at the different planet outlook order. Can't
Again,
wait.
it's one of those things that's very hard to visualize. So the way
Yeah,
I look at it is try and find something that looks exactly the same. And the way I visualize it in my mind is like a scorpion with his tail bent over on one side and his claws out the front. And this is why I sort of look at it like they're always on the march and they're
Yeah,
always
but now they've
moving.
gone
So,
above us. The last 8 years or so, they've been in our faces coming towards us, and now they're
Yeah.
going above us and beyond us, and so the view and the rotation is completely mind-boggling. But
Yeah.
I've got a pretty good handle on it, I think.
Yeah.
Is it Katrina or a cat in a bird cage? Is air important? Yeah. Without air, we would be dead.
yeah, and we've got to worry about that because the oxygen level is depleting all the time.
Okay, we just went over again.
Echo.
What's happening?
Don't know.
I just got back and it started echoing. Huh.
I think it's fixed
Just
itself.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's better now. Okay. I'm sorry.
Maybe your energy was like a shockwave.
Power surge.
Right. I love that video, Tara. I love it. Okay.
Yes, thank you, Linda.
There.
Amazing. Yep.
Let's see. Let me see if it's ready. I saved some videos that Jason had posted.
Cool.
I don't have the music with them, but that's okay. You know.
Christopher also made a good video that I haven't got to see yet. What was it? Atu or Yuri? He's just clipped up. Anyway, I'll ask you later.
Who was it, Christopher?
Yeah, Christopher made a new video this week that he posted.
Yes.
I didn't get to see it.
Oh, was that? It was just that short little video I made with the lead object that you made a comparison
Okay.
for, Rebecca.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that was good. I
It
can
was
get
just
that.
a quick one.
It was on my news feed. Maybe it's an older one that I didn't see, but anyway.
Oh yeah, and I did post a few older videos I made this morning, Sam.
Okay.
You're probably right.
Well, sometimes I get news feeds that's 7 days old, and it's like, what?
I know.
We know they mess with us.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I know. I
gas
actually
giant
do.
and at
That's
the
real.
right moon, and I reposted it, or you posted it 3 hours ago.
Let's
Okay,
see.
never mind. I'm lost and confused. Leave it.
Are you
4
here,
hours?
Jason? Jason here?
Let's see.
Come to the front of the class, Jason.
Right?
It's been a minute. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Come to the chalkboard, son.
Huh. Hey, there's Stacy. I heard you say Stacy while I was away. Hey,
Yes.
Stacy.
Yes.
Good night to Sharon. I missed that. Good night, Sharon. Well, it's been a minute, hasn't it, since he's been here? Well, darn. Okay, well,
Night,
keep your
Sharon.
eye out for Indica Land, everybody.
Okay.
Keep your eye out. If he shows up, I don't want to play it without him being here. But, heat index, what, Tara? Heat index not here. Oh, you did?
Thank you,
Okay.
Carolyn.
Perfect, Carolyn. Thank you. I guess I could have done that. That's smart. Okay. So we'll play that in just a moment. I think he'll be right here.
Yeah,
now.
I think people need to really seriously pay attention to the fact that we're in July and we're having 108 in 2 races, 108. Guys, we're frying. I warned everybody a year ago this was coming, and we're frying. And God, imagine if we've got these forest fires now. Imagine a month from now. Imagine what's happening in September, October, when things really, really. What's our weather going to be like? Are we going to,
What's
are we
the
going
peak
to
of
El Nino
August?
out? And I'm looking. We might here in Montana, we might get that 11 feet of snow that we had in 1997, the last severe, weird it was a supercharged El Nino, but it wasn't a super El Nino. So this year, God only knows. And if you want to check some freaky ass weather, watch what's happening in Canada right now. Oh my God. They are getting storms that are just unbelievable. And they're not putting that
fires.
information. Yeah, and fires.
And
If it's
it's
not
still burning.
on
It's
fire,
still
it's
burning.
flooding. Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
crazy.
huge. They've got 800 wildfires and some brand new ones kicked up in British Columbia this week. The other ones were in Saskatchewan and Alberta in the middle of the country. Now, brand new, last 4 or 5 days, British Columbia is on the west coast, and that area just got a whole bunch of brand new fires, as well as Washington State and Oregon, and that's why we're being smoked out. We've got one over here east of me called the Fish Fire, and I haven't even looked at that one yet. But the smoke is going to get worse, and we're only going to get drier. And what's going to happen? Are we going to get the rain we need? Are we going to get? I hope that we get the 11 feet of snow here in Montana, because then we'll have water for everybody next year. Because the water around the world, is croaking in every major river that you can think of, and they're not telling you that on the news. And you guys gotta look this information up. If you get an idea that crosses your mind, go to the damn computer, go to your phone, go to Google, ask Alexa, look it up. There's a lot of
Coconut
crazy
oil.
shit happening.
Coconut oil.
Yeah,
Christopher?
Nibiru system. Is that sunblocker?
Yeah.
Yeah, coconut oil.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I thought it would like burn me.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's
that'll work.
natural. It's natural, you see.
I told Christopher a couple weeks ago,
Well,
get
that
an
is
umbrella.
so good for your skin.
Yeah, the umbrella has to happen. For sure.
And it
I'm
doesn't
just-
matter
I-
how
I-
weird it looks. If
Yeah,
you're
I don't
a
care how
redheaded
weird it looks.
person,
I don't
your
need
sun
I don't need to get any kind of melanoma or anything like that.
Right. Get an umbrella, and not only that, it's a great defensive tool if somebody goes to mug you.
Yeah. Only thing is, now you can really slip them punches.
Right.
Now you
Yeah,
know
try
why
and catch
old
me.
guys walk with walking sticks. They don't want to
That's
punch
correct.
anybody; they want to just smack them with a stick.
Well, yeah, some of those have got a friggin' shotgun shell on the bottom. I know. I friggin'
Yeah,
I
there's
used
or
to
a
carry
sword
my
in the handle.
grandfather's. I'm all, this is a shotgun.
Boom.
Yeah.
A blade.
One shell. Yeah, some of them got
Oh, hey,
a
they
good
just
sword
came
on
out
the
with a
tip.
new Canadian loop
Nice to
wire
have.
shotgun shell that's like literally off the charts illegal. But anyway,
Yeah.
scary shotgun. The Canadians just came up with a really scary shotgun shell. You should look that up.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw like
Oh no, my gosh.
a different type of armor piercing slug that rotates
No,
and
this-
spins.
This just throws out wire.
I have not
all
heard of it.
Spun
then.
together,
Yeah.
it's spun wire, and then when it impacts, it shreds.
Okay.
Shotgun slug,
Like a
scary,
wire shrapnel. Yeah,
scary,
wire shrapnel
scary
slug.
shotgun shell.
That's
anyway, I
nasty.
saw that, and I actually got
Wow.
a shiver down my spine.
That's going to
thinking
be
about it.
fun.
And I'm off topic, so we got to come back.
Yeah.
105. Yeah, people, and we don't even know. We don't know what September is going to bring. We don't know what August is going to bring, and August is when we get hot.
Yeah, normally.
So
What's
are we
hot?
gonna? And I mentioned this earlier this spring. Are we gonna get 120 degree
130.
days for everybody in the Midwest to East Coast?
No, I hope not.
Look at the death
Boy.
toll in Arizona last year alone from heat related people.
At the birdcage has
Yeah.
a question.
28 or more. There's numerous cities in Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona that have absolutely no water anymore. Okay,
Yeah, it was great time to suck
mineral
it
rich
all
as
out for
earth.
the data centers.
Well, we
How
got-
many
we got
elements are
everything
there on the periodic table?
Right. We both
108.
the same
Yeah.
answer. Yeah. And there's more that we haven't discovered in the empty slots in the periodic chart
Yep.
because there has to be.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
like earlier, I was talking about deuterium, and deuterium is hydrogen with one oxygen molecule, which is somehow radioactive, I think. And I don't know for sure, but I need to look into it more.
Deuterium is 3 hydrogen.
Sharon needs to
One
break out
oxygen.
her atom toy.
It's three hydrogen, one oxygen.
Yeah, H2, it's H3O. Yeah, H3O.
I had
Just-
missed that one.
It's 1 molecule away from peroxide.
Right.
You know what peroxide does? It steals oxygen. That's
Bubbles.
why they use it as a cleaning agent on your skin, because it absolutely takes in the oxygen, cleans it out, and converts it to water.
Right.
But deuterium has a very long half-life because it's radioactive, and it's only
Right.
given out from stars that have gone supernova. So we're always
Mhm.
getting bombarded with these materials.
Well,
Stardust.
3i Atlas is putting off deuterium right now.
Yeah.
And that's
They
like
said
this-
it smashed into 3 pieces, but I don't believe that.
No, then it wouldn't be.
And some of
deuterium.
the images, that they suppressed on us,
Oh.
actually show that it's not a rock. Sorry, Rebecca.
Well, I
back
think
to you.
I think it was
No,
releasing
you're good.
smaller craft. I think it was really because it's a craft. We know it's a craft because it's changed course and direction and speed and rounded and done slingshot adjustments around planets. No, we know, and we know
emitting- it's emitting
we know
light
it crop
and
dusted
like an
Mars.
exhaust.
Now watch.
And
in
at one stage it was
25
giving off.
years-
At one stage, it was giving off water, which was
Right.
incomprehensible amounts. They were saying something like 50 swimming pools every minute.
It
Yeah.
was dumping. It was
Yeah.
dumping the gray water.
Crazy.
Well, not only that, it crop dusted Mars. Like in 25 years, I guarantee you, there's going to be green grass and oxygen on Mars. I
Did
promise.
you not
It's
hear
been
that
terraformed,
the rover has just discovered these elements that we've been talking about for the last 6 months? The
Yeah.
rover's just done a travel and has gone into a gully and it's found those compounds that we've been talking about, the nickel, the iron, the magnesium, all of those compounds
all
that
the
it
building
dumped on its
blocks
flyby.
for what it does is it takes the natural minerals from the sand and gravel, and it gives it the opportunity to grow life.
Well,
It
there's
changes, it
biological-
transforms into amino acids. We can create life.
Yep. And this is why they're on the hunt and trying to convince us that they can terraform Mars. Because they know
Well,
that there is underground water and there is biological life there. It's
the
evident.
the
So
elder
they can go
race,
there and
the
make
old
fuel.
ones,
Hey,
the
I'm
elder
gonna play
race, the old
Jason's
ones have already got that process
Jason's
going.
video.
Okay.
Is Jason here?
Jason
Yeah.
is here. He is made it.
Oh, yes, I
and-
can see you. Hi, Jason.
Unfortunately, I don't have an intro, no music, but here it goes. We're gonna play what he caught. Past.
Cool.
Check out how
Yes.
blue the sky is, guys.
Deep blue. Look at that. It looks like a
Oh,
great
wow.
big ship.
Oh,
But I bet
today's amazing.
looks like a big ship exploding out of the sun. Wow.
It was better than what he's got right now, blizzard conditions.
My next live will be a lot better than the other one. This camera is so much better. It's so different. And my next set of shots is just going to be much better. I can't. It's so wonderful. I'm so glad I spent the extra 150. I almost didn't, and I saw the camera.
I'm going to say asteroid. The red asteroid is above the sun, and there's a smaller one right
next
beside
to
it there too.
Yep.
Yeah, to
Yep.
the left.
What is
And-
that bouncy ball?
Look
Got a
at
dot on
that
it. Of course,
flare.
That's a
blue
flare,
asteroid.
yeah.
And there's the cube on
Yeah,
the
I was
left
going to
above
say,
the
look
tree.
how square it is.
Texas cube.
It looks like I've got live conditions outside.
And those probably are starships, probably those three over on the right there.
Oh,
I'm
look at
telling
that
you.
cutie.
Yeah, that's
Look
the
at
Texas
rising
cube
up.
right there in the side orb.
It's rising up too.
Wow.
Look at it. It's changed angle just since we've been looking at it.
Yep. Well, she's under power.
She's rising up. You can see the dark shadow in the middle. You can see the
Look
square.
The cubes
Look
don't.
how it's
the
going
cubes
up.
don't
Look
go
at that
anywhere.
white thing. It's going up, man. Look at it.
The
Moving
cubes
away
are
from the sun.
next to the two moons, and they're in stable orbit all the time in the same place. Yeah, next to these. They haven't moved since 2019. But the planet moves, and the moons move, and they
So
rotate.
it makes
so we
it
get a different
look like
view
it
of
moves to us. Yeah.
Right. And when they go over us, they look like they're really big, but they actually haven't moved because the planet moved above us.
And we
So
move
it's
too.
our
and we
visual
move too.
proximity continues to change and alter.
Nothing's static. Everything's
Yes.
moving.
Yes.
You know, and
It's a
this
constant.
topic is really basic. Once you get all the characters down, the whole process becomes far easier. It's just simple, of course, in my opinion. But I've been doing this for 16 years. So, yeah, look at that other object. Almost looks like a marble, right next to the sun. There, above the sun, next to that dark cloud, which I think is like an asteroid. But that thing is definitely standing out there, and it's hopping through the sun.
Not
I
doing
wonder,
anything.
is that
It's
Mary's
sitting
moon?
there.
Is it
So
Mary Moon? Which
I've been
is too
seeing
small.
so many objects past the sun lately. It's just freaking amazing, and
Yeah.
how it flares up and down, and then the spires of light in all directions, and turning spires of light. Like they're like rotating because the object's moving.
It would be so cool if half the world saw one of these alien craft, and some guy was standing up there waving at them so they could finally
300
realize that these guys have been here for 7 years.
300,000 at Coachella saw a craft and the winged planet. I can't
But
quote the year.
unfortunately, we've got a lot of people out there making AI clips where it's already been filtered into their brain. Oh, look, there's a mothership over LA. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
mothership indeed.
I get it.
And
So
that's
it's
what's
already
spooky
ruined
is-
it for us.
Well, if you believe in a mothership coming down to save you right now, that's not going to happen. And I was
Well, I got some
directly
property to
told,
sell.
the timing of when anything like that would occur, and it is not now. So, and then we also have to, and
I got my
hate to go
ticket.
there.
I got my ticket, Michael.
There you
did
go.
you?
We have to
Well, I
realize that my remote viewing is very accurate. And
Yeah, it's scary good.
yeah,
I was
and-
watching a clip on Major Ed Danes the other day, and he has said nothing about any of this. Nothing about this.
Well,
But
that's
he's
because
quite happy to go on and make predictions about other things, but he's
Right,
never
well,
mentioned this
the
once.
remote viewing project was declassified, but the actual Nibiru group, which we would also, there's been several other names for it, but we can also call the Immaculate Constellation, which is my favorite new one. I'm sure that's still very highly classified, and I'm sure that's, it's like you don't even see old meteorologists anymore anywhere. They've gotten rid of, and a couple of new scientists just vanished again, and a few people, a couple of people on the Epstein list also just
The numbers keep
disappeared.
increasing.
Yeah, they're expanding the search. Europe is expanding the search into the Epstein list, and I'll change subjects. Just had to say it, Just gotta say it.
I wish it power and
Really
structure
style.
and longevity. I wish it longevity.
Look at the blue, dark blue, dark blue, dark
Look
blue.
at all the blue.
Satsum Jello Moon, lead asteroid. Matim cutting in from the left. I do think that the blue asteroid is above the sun. Now that's the Saturn yellow moon cutting into the top of the sun on the right, which we don't see here. Remember, he's
Not
down.
standing on your head.
Right, he's in the southern hemisphere.
Different view.
Yeah, the
Looking
angle.
out.
Look at the ion trail on the right-hand side. Absolute ion trail wrapping around the Saturn.
Yeah, totally different perspective in the south.
And there appears to be an asteroid circle way about 2 inches above the sun. There again, that's the Saturn. That would be Nepacity on the right. Wow, that's weird. And then we go into Uri right there. And at 2.5 moon. Uri. And across the horizon behind the trees, there's a spiral asteroid.
Wow.
Down at the horizon level. There's Nepacity in that. Wow. That's Uri, Attu's moon right there. Attu is above it. Now, if he spins far right, he'll run into, that is Nepacity right there. His fingers.
Look at the curve on that one. Oh my gosh.
It clipped in front, in the out view, it clipped in front of the Saturn yellow moon pretty much. Which it is, Nepacity is moving.
Sorry.
Bless you. The rainbow pattern is Casper.
I was just going to share some good news. I have some good news. Jason sent me 3 more little videos. So
Nice.
we're gonna get to have a Jason video dessert after this.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'm saving it right now. So
Does that come with
Part
whipped
2.
cream? Or do we have
I
to
know, and
request-
cherry on top. Yes, it does.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. But look at that. I want to see that just like that. I want to be right there seeing that. That's, oh man. See that curve on the, 1/3 of the way over from the top has coming down at a curve. That's yellow moon.
Yep.
Yeah. See it? I mean, it's top
And if you look
right
at what's
corner.
covering in front of the sun is where the
Yeah.
spiral asteroid is coming across, going over to the right-hand side of the sun in his out view.
Start packing. Oh, you and me both? Oh, no, I'm okay. We're gonna go together. Let's get our tickets now. We'll be knocking on Jason's doorstep. He'll be like, "What?"
Oh, God, yeah, that would be so weird to be in the
No.
southern hemisphere. I always think about it. It would freak me out. I would have traveler's anxiety, I think.
I'm curious about that trail across the bottom, Sam. Is that like spiral or?
Yeah, that's spiral asteroid just above the trees there on the
Yeah.
left, all the way to crossing in front, all the way now in front of the sun. And again, on next month's site drawing for August,
Spiral
it is going to be on that side, going that direction. Because the angle changed now that Uri is moving closer to us. Yep, that's the spiral right there.
Nice, cool.
Marley.
From his point of view, down in the southern hemisphere. And above that, of course, is Uri, and then Tan asteroid, and all of that. It stalled on me there for a second.
Okay, we can make that work, Carolyn. I'm okay with the TP. Does it have AC or heat or a toilet?
Yeah, you're gonna
I
have
don't
some
know.
air conditioned TV, definitely.
The Indians,
A coffee pot.
the Indians knew to dig down. If you dig down 4 feet, where the TV over and put it natural heating and cooling.
Oh boy, you're cutting out. I was going to tell you. Sorry.
Sorry, I just
Yeah,
off the microphone.
yeah.
I had a real
Right.
teepee when I was a kid, a real big one. My dad built me a really big teepee, but then we went to the powwows regularly, and we brought that teepee to the powwow.
Iced coffee. Okay, that sounds good. I'll take it. I like coffee. Oh, Tara, I apologize. I keep telling her, yes, I'll send it to you. And I forget. I'm just sitting here thinking about my announcement earlier about my top 10 show. And I'm like, did I really say that where everybody could hear?
What, more work?
I did.
Yeah.
Does that sound like
we're
fun
all-
to anybody else? I know. Sam's like, yeah, in what time are you going to have a show?
Yeah, I was
figure
up. I got
an
up
hour.
before
An hour.
4 o'clock, and I was taking notes all the way till 5:30 this morning. And my daughter gets up and goes to the bathroom. She goes, "What are you doing up?" And I said, "Taking notes." You know, every day, every week.
Homework. I think if I, set a specific start time, end time, it's
Well,
1
that's
hour.
when actually-
And do I want to
that
do
is-
it live or recorded? Maybe I could just record it and then I can, What do y'all think? Should I do a live 10 or both? I could
No,
just
do a recorded one, and that way, that way you
do a
do it your
recorded
leisure.
one and then
Right now-
occasionally go live.
The conditions in California.
Let's do.
It looks like, I don't know. It just looks.
You have to go,
Looks wild.
Carolyn. No.
Uh,
Oh, we
No,
have to
she
go.
went,
Okay.
"Oh, now we have to go." She was talking about with the TP and all.
No, we have to. Right. Okay. What about the kitty cats? I need tickets for the kitty cats too.
oh gosh.
I know.
What's
Gonna
going to
pack
be
all
like
the
Noah's Ark?
Tasmania.
That
What
looks
is
kind of
this?
like the lead asteroid, but it could easily be the cube long box.
Looks kind of
Tara,
cute.
Tara's
Gosh.
gonna pull her hair out because I keep forgetting. Okay.
I mean, there was like a sphere in the picture. a second
She's like,
ago.
I've only waited 20 minutes. Let's see, Tara.
Yeah, we have to kind of think about maybe actually
That's a myth.
saving our pennies for Sunday to get to all of us. I can't even imagine jumping on a Greyhound bus so I can go to Las Vegas so I can do a show. But I would.
I can't. Well, if we could get like you had said before, Samuel, if we could get
Yeah,
one,
you're cutting out too,
one-
Sam. A
one
little
billionaire,
Sorry.
1 billionaire.
goody.
The fact-
Yes,
the
of
fact
course.
What our mission is, and to understand and be a believer,
I'll get the little backpacks.
it would
Look
sure
at
help.
that.
I know. You and me too, Tara.
Wow.
Just a retreat, a convention.
Wow, that is
Wouldn't it be
mostly
fun?
Atom on the upper right there. That is amazingly
Awesome.
weird.
Buffet. I wish we were closer together. All of us. All of it. We're all so
Right.
strung out. Like all of us are really spread out.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
just call the
admit-
doctor.
we meet in the center, which is pretty much Las Vegas, and that way, we get Christopher to be our chauffeur or something.
That
Yeah.
would be fun.
Oh, dude, you have no idea what it's like to. I've had people come
Okay,
to visit
Tara.
me over this topic and got to play chauffeur for people for weeks at a time, and it's not a thrill. You just go, God, I wish they'd go home.
Nah, no way. Not for not you guys.
Anyone that did come to visit me, but after about the fourth or fifth or sixth person that flew out to Montana to visit me, and because they wanted to know more about this, and I had times with each and every one of them, but when you add them all together, it gets really exhausting.
I bet.
I mailed out real estate magazines to people from Montana at my own expense for about the first 3 years, and I finally said, "What am I doing?" I costing me $18 here and $30 there, and it's like I'm mailing people real estate stuff, and only one person that I know of ever moved out here, and then they went nuts on me, and I apologize for saying that, but that's what happened. Yeah, you get some cuckoos in the woods, some good birds and some bad birds.
That's gorgeous.
There's
I mean,
cuckoos everywhere.
okay.
That's cuckoos out in the woods.
Let me
and
back it
places
up.
like-
See those asteroids? Wait, I was like looking at asteroids. There.
Yeah, that
Is
would
that
be
a
where.
cube in there too?
Yeah, there's a little dot one there too. That's probably the Tan asteroid, and Pappy and Lorraine and some smaller ones. They're all right there.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
the
And-
drawing.
and we saw patterns like this going back all the way to you get 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. It's here we go again, 180-day cycle, and there's the asteroids under Uri, and that's
Awesome.
Uri sitting there. And then we go over the top of the sun, and we're seeing the spiral asteroids up above, that straight line across there. And you're seeing Saru and Isatum on the right. But those little blips, those are little asteroids, people.
Yep.
Little bright blips.
Debris. It's a debris.
Yep, and
field.
those are around the big ones, and the big
I've been
ones are
saying
they're
it.
in the clouds.
I'm seeing it in the day and the night. I see it at night too. The moon makes it appear because of the light source.
Yeah, and you
I
can't
see them
repeat.
going by. I photograph it.
This pattern repeats over and over and over again, and if you take the monthly sight drawings going back many years, you can see the patterns. And you can't make that up, and you can't make the sky
Yes.
do that,
No.
every day.
Statistically
So it's
impossible.
duh.
Right. No, their machines did it. It's a machine.
Yeah. It's
Every day,
terraforming by
every
mankind,
Worldwide,
or
it's the same.
terraforming by the aliens so they can come invade.
The
They don't
machine.
have to invade; they already own Earth.
It's like,
Right.
if you really thought about it, if you just really thought about it, it should sink in. Like, wait a minute, that's really impossible. There's no way. There's no way they could spray, every streak in the sky. Maybe,
Well,
you see 2 or 3,
Oh,
but
yeah.
that's not the
It's
whole world.
it's being done because it's the lesser of two evils, and it's the only reason we still have crops growing, because they wouldn't have grown because it all burned up, just like most things have burned up. It is protected,
Yeah.
but not as well as they thought it would. And it's also like I had just listened to something, and he made a lot of sense. And he's like, "Well, it's real pretty, and when you're out there photographing it, just know that you are breathing strontium, barium, titanium dioxide, 3D graphene, probably asbestos," he says, chlorine,
Yeah.
titanium dioxide, like everything. Gosh, everything you can think of that you wouldn't want here, aluminum and a nanoparticulate. You breathe it in through your nose, it doesn't go to your lungs, it passes through your face and parks right in front of your cerebellum and builds up.
Yeah, but we can't go there on that because A, we have no proof.
Yes.
B, the conspiracy theory department drives people bonkers out of their mind, and most of this is natural. Very little of this is manufactured.
I've noticed less than, well, I did. It was heavier and heavier, and I have noticed they're still doing it at the same time when I'm out videotaping or whatever. Like I'm seeing them drop lines, but it hasn't been. I'd seen it much more aggressively, like 6 at a time, and I photographed so much of it for a long time.
Let's remember that the sea trails are only over G7 countries, and they
Yes,
only
I
do
know.
it over major population centers now because it's highly expensive.
Yes,
And they
big
basically have bankrupted themselves over the last God knows how many just recently.
Well, what
Anyway.
it's been at least 30 years, right? It was the 90s.
Yeah, they started doing it in 96, 97. And that's where I was in a government secure location and asked a classified question to a federal employee and kind of got in trouble over it. But anyway, that's another story.
Right. I was just going to say one thing I saw on TikTok was a guy who went out and just scraped a little bit of dust off of his roof
Mm-hmm.
and held a magnet up over
Right.
it.
That's what you do.
Yeah, and
metal particulates, were in the rainwater residue.
It's
So-
on your car. Yeah, it is.
And
Right.
you also have to remember we have a great deal of volcanic ash in our atmosphere right now. A great deal. Because it's burping up like you wouldn't believe in Kamchatka. And we don't even know what else is going on in Russia because a lot of Russia is closed off to us. There could be, more volcanoes going off in Siberia and we wouldn't even know it. China isn't telling us everything that's going on. China,
Flooding
although,
like you wouldn't believe it.
yeah, those poor people in China, and I feel for every one of them because they're living under a dictatorship, and they've been living in the Stone Age and kept there forever. And the great people, they're wonderful people. They've got some issues, but overpopulation is causing it. And again, all the poor people in India right now. Oh my God, you have all my prayers in the world. I mean, 8,000 people a day. And I hope we don't get in trouble over that number, but that was reported. 8,000 people a day are passing away from the heat.
They had the worst air pollution recorded the other day.
Ever.
They had air warnings telling everyone not to go outside.
Yep.
Because it was so thick.
I've seen the videos of it too.
Thank you.
It's so disgusting to even look at because the air in the city.
That's
blowing
I love it.
Thank you, Jason.
I just wanted to tell everybody I'm trying to get Jason's part 2 video loaded. It's just, kind of idle acting, but we're working on it. Anyway, part 2 video for Jason coming up, and let's find some dancing cats or something. Something cute.
I can tell my favorite blonde joke.
Thank you, Jason.
Yes, please do, Sam.
Well, there was a blonde in Los Angeles talking to another blonde, and they're going down Hollywood Boulevard, and they're talking about space. And she says, I hear that NASA is going to land people on the sun. And the other blonde says to the blonde, well, how are they going to do that? And she says, they're going at night.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I know that. Sometimes, and you guys still laugh.
They are so cute. Oh my gosh, all of them talented.
Good kitties, good kitties.
They must be cold. They're wearing jumpers.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Rebecca, you'd get your gold plaque from YouTube if you ran a live webcam on your kitchen cat food tray. I promise.
I know. Oh my goodness. I know. It
Gonna
could
send you a
happen.
GoPro.
People love cats. People are crazy. Like millions of people love cats.
And then be sure to get a Patreon account to keep it going. And then you have little names for them. And this so and so, and I guarantee you'd actually get your. I'm not talking a silver plaque. You get a gold.
No, platinum. I know.
There you go. There you go.
I know. I follow. Look at this. This is pretty. I'll show you. This video.
If I could afford to, I would have a webcam going live 24/7 out my front window, and you would get to watch all the deer, and the birds and the crows and everything, and the mountain lions and bears and skunks. Skunk went by the window the other night. Yeah, this one. I saw this one. People, this is what needs to happen. Look at the people in the driveway. That is Saturn's yellow moon right there.
Incredible.
That's Saturn's yellow moon. And it's coming to a
they're
theater near you. Yeah, at least they're out all watching it. They're realizing that something is true. And look at the yellow. Look at the sky. Look at the ground color. Yeah. That's the Saturn's yellow moon, people. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how else to scream this. 16 years I've been screaming this.
Very, very, very,
I've got to make it go viral. Everybody out there has to make this go viral.
All right, here is some clips.
Important.
Something to look at while I get Jason's video. Good stuff here.
Unbelievable.
Viral asteroid.
I'm just glad I'm spoiled and lucky, and I get to know all this
current
stuff.
cameo. Wow, I don't know what to tell you about this one. Wow.
Okay. I feel the same way, Ceci.
That's necessity.
I feel fortunate that I'm in the 0.00 0.02% file. What?
I mean, it's only the ones with the good genetics and the that were seekers of knowledge and that already had whatever.
Blue area is Yuri.
Experiment skills.
Yeah.
The blue area is the dark shadowed side of Yuri.
So similar.
That's an asteroid above the sun. That is the side edge of Isatum. I think, yeah. Wow.
What's
That is
going on
weird.
there?
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to figure. That's new. It's weird, new. Could the green asteroid be really that big?
Must be.
Yeah, well, I know it's getting closer to us and getting bigger, but do it that fast? Wow, that is the bottom of that's a snail foot of Atu. Saru is the yellow area above the sun.
Yeah, sorry, I had to charge headphones a little, or the phone.
Well, we can hear you now.
Well, yeah, no good headphones, no voice, or not great, and there's all kinds of fans and stuff. So I do believe this heavy case is logging.
Oh,
now Atu and Isatum and Nepesity are all going to be discharging on Earth now through September.
So does that mean more the rain bombs or the water spouts that we've been
Well,
getting?
yeah, rain bombing, of course. Nepesity is affecting
so
the
scary.
Canadian area now this year. Lightning storms, rain bombing. That's why they're flooding in the way north. Wow,
There's
that
some
is
plasma
very
lightning.
strange.
Yeah.
This is, of course, all this rainbow stuff is asteroids under Uri.
Beautiful. Look at that, guys. Never
Water
seen skies
asteroids
like that
illuminated.
before.
This is the lighting effect of Saru after the sun has gone down, and you're looking at the yellow and the Isatum does have refractive coloring on that as well. This is the bottom of Nepesity. Notice the shape on this. It's now rounded on the right and pointed on the left. Okay, and you're going to see that in that we were talking about the open core cloud that's illuminated and rainbowy. That's that shape you need to start looking for. Wow. That's half the sun's cut off. You can't make a half a rainbow. Green Nepesity, that's the open core of Nepesity. Very close pass. Discharge. Purple. Means it came from very high atmosphere. Say that again, Sharon.
1.6 gigawatts.
That looks really similar to one of our old pictures.
Yeah.
Uri is the blue area.
Oh, really?
That slant. Yeah, that's the edge of Uri. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the same as a strike of lightning. It's Back to the Future.
Yeah.
The orange and all of that, and on the right is normal sky.
Wow. Look at the cut line.
This looks like
the
it's
curve.
filmed. This looks like it's filmed with a widescreen angle lens, and that would be the spiral asteroid going in a straight line, even though the camera is showing us different.
Oh wow! Look at that.
That's
Gosh.
so bar.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's Nibiru.
Okay.
See the big fingers? That's
The big
Nibiru.
lines.
And it's tufty little white base cloud.
Well, I feel like
Wow,
I'm
look
seeing
at that.
Nibiru when I see the dark blue. I'm like, isn't that a Nibiru blue? But then I'll also call it Atu, and I'll also call
Look
it
at the
Uri.
angle of light, and that's one of the cascade.
Wow.
formations, I think.
Wow.
That's the spiral asteroid again,
In front of the sun.
in front of the sun. And on the upper right is, of course, the Saturn yellow moon.
I
This
don't
is
know,
underneath.
Caroline.
This is
Okay.
underneath
Yeah, that
Uri,
makes sense.
that sunset, looking southwest. I don't even know what to think about this. Wow.
That's a huge cutoff.
This is after sunset on the bottom of Saru. This is close past Nepesity. 1, 2, 3. See the rings? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, she wears a skirt.
Yeah, hey, that's a big old dress.
Yeah, she's the biggest performer.
This is a
This
centralized
is true.
capacity discharge.
She does make quite
Look
the
at the
presence.
fire. Look,
Lava,
gosh.
Yuri.
Yeah, look at how much juice is in that one.
And Atu, the blue area is Atu in front of Yuri.
Would you say those super plasma lightnings are a lot more than 1.68?
Who
The
knows?
plasma lightnings,
Yeah,
Do-
because they're so
well,
much bigger.
they're
That's
more
snail
wide.
of Atu,
Wow.
and the red
I'd say
asteroid
that-
is there.
The
Good.
discharge would be the same. It's just that they're a wider area.
Okay, and it's traveling a longer distance.
Well, you think about it. The atmosphere is only 100 miles or something up.
Yeah, it's not really far. Yeah.
So if they're discharging from off the bottom of their base planets to the asteroids and they're hitting us, that's the depth. So that's why they look larger when they're discharging, because they're much, much bigger, but the potential is a lot stronger. So that's why the area is larger. But yeah, the energy released is the same. Plasma will not go above that because of the molecular structure of the atmosphere. You got to think about particle resistance, what you're igniting. Usually it's the ozone. The higher up you go, you hit the ozone, and then you come down to nitrogen and the rest of the molecules. That's what makes
Good.
up the auroras.
The cosmic radiation from the sun.
The amount of light that passes through, like a prism.
Okay.
But when it's electrified, when these particles in the atmosphere are ionized, which means we've given them so much energy that they want to throw out light. Light is the energy. So the different range of lights tells you the densities at which these molecules are being ignited at. That's why when we have the auroras, we have the green, the low levels. The low levels, they're all the nitrogens, and the higher up you go, the purples are all
And the red.
the other ones. So the nickels and all the other metals that we have in the atmosphere. So you've got, besides oxygen, you've got nitrogen, then you've got all the sulfides that are flowing around because of all the volcanoes going off. So,
I see Tara
So-
is here.
I don't
Sorry.
remember.
Cool.
Backstage.
I know it's well over 100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna keep the video playing, but I'm gonna bring her
Great.
up so she can be in the chat with us here. So let's say hi to Tara. Tara in Texas.
Yeah.
Here she is behind that sign. Hey, Tara.
Hey,
Hey.
Tara.
How are you, Tara? I know it's
The
been a
screen
little
behind
bit.
you.
That's one of
Cool.
my pictures.
Oh
Cool,
wow!
cool.
That is so
Look,
nice.
it looks just like this one.
Right?
Well, what's new with you? What's going on in Texas? Hot?
Stress, and more stress. I feel
Yeah.
Oh, man.
about that. That's
Right.
why I was absent last week. Sorry. I'm working on Saturdays now,
Worries.
and then I fell asleep
Yeah.
after work.
I get it.
Have you got a report on Tropical
Fan.
Storm Bertha?
No,
You even know about Tropical
I
Storm
didn't.
Bertha?
But I stopped watching the news years ago.
Shame on you.
I
You
don't
gotta
trust
watch your
it.
Yeah.
weather at least.
Yeah.
Pick an
Yeah,
internet
that's
weather
shame on
channel to
you.
watch, like Ryan
Well,
Hall
they
Y'all
leave
or
so
something.
much out anyway. Like, I mean, unless there's something like serious going on, other than like.
Well,
death-
everything is serious going on right now. The entire weather.
Yeah.
I mean, my God. The other night we had a small storm come through here, and we had lightning galore, and we spent an hour cleaning up all the leaves and branches and sticks and stuff out of the yard. Thank God I have a roof, and all of that. And
Yeah. Okay.
it's all serious that's going on. I mean, there's hardcore flooding in South Carolina, North Carolina right now. FEMA is not going to help any of those people. There's flooding through Alabama, Louisiana. Sorry. Oh God, and good old Stephon Burns. He jumped on today in northern Texas near Amarillo. Couldn't pull Amarillo out of my mouth. They have a small escarpment, a sinkhole that is developed east of Amarillo, And there was a 5.0 earthquake there yesterday or this morning. Yeah, look, those are asteroids also.
Wow.
And that area is sinking.
Wow.
And again, they had like 48 earthquakes today in western Texas. So, you should be feeling that. They're small ones, but there's some real major things going on in Texas underground right now. Look at that.
That's scary. Wow. Yeah. And I've seen the sky look like that before.
Those
One
are
time I was
asteroids.
driving.
Those are asteroids. Underneath Uri.
That's crazy.
This looks like someone's got their finger and gone in the sky.
Yeah. Rebecca,
This is gonna-
I don't know if you ever
another
saw it in the
wide
chat.
angle.
I didn't say 31 more pictures, hun. I said
Okay. All right. Well, cool. All right.
No, I put
You're
I
fine.
after it. I wouldn't do that to you on show day.
I know. Well, I'm trying to save
I sure do.
videos. I'm going to have to delete my video player and put it back on.
Oh,
it's the only
goodness.
way I can get
God,
this face.
Well, don't
That looks
worry
like the
about
bottom
me.
of their roof.
If
We'll get
anything, the
there.
last 4 pictures are the only things that are like
That's the best part.
special. Yeah.
Right. Apologize. It's just,
Double
Oh
rainbow.
my goodness, you had to put down one of your fur babies this week. No apologies.
thank
necessary.
you. I know. I did.
My
A
God.
little skinny.
Those are ice cold clouds that are dropping. That's a higher atmosphere drop.
That
And
is
that could ease
creepy
for
and
planet
cool looking.
necessity.
It looks like weeping willows,
That's cool.
weeping willows out of the sky.
Yeah.
It's raining cotton.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Wow.
Castles in the sky.
That's the
Is that
bottom
the
of their
scroll
roof.
up at the top of that in the center too?
Or just like the flying Romanos.
Yeah. Yeah. My kitty. Kitty.
Again, the bottom of their roof.
Cute. Thanks, DJ. Okay, back to work.
Wow, that thing.
That's odd. That is weird. Those are individual weird ass clouds. Look at the green
that.
blue. That is
That
definitely
color.
the
That's
bottom of
so
their roof.
gnarly.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's so awesome.
Tipped axis. The axis is now tipped. Notice it was before it was flat over the sun. Now it is tipped onto the right hand side.
I think it's just people that are over about 30, I don't know, that are old enough to know that 15 plus years ago our sky did not look like this.
Look like this, right? Yeah.
Look at the shadow in the corner.
Because all the younger people, they were 14, 15, and going to 16, going to school. They started looking at the world. That's of course the bottom of necessity. And then they started looking around the world, and to them, it's been going on for 16 years. Oh, look at that! It's normal to them, and that is not normal. Anyone. That's the Saturn's yellow moon again.
Wow.
Bubbly and nasty. That is Atu at night.
Wow.
Post sunset.
Wow.
That is the bottom of either. Yes, that's the bottom of. Oh God, I'm going to say Sarah, but that could be. We were talking about the rainbow thing of necessity is doing
Yeah.
the thing again. So this could be the rainbow effect of the bottom of necessity. No, it's not. It's on the wrong side. Weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Again, it's Saturn's yellow moon.
Yeah.
Close pastime, people. It's going to get scary. We don't even know what kind of storms pattern. I mean, oh my God, what kind of storms are they going to create? Okay, let's see. The light is coming from where? From the right. It should be a yellow moon again.
That's another thing. Those angles, the split sky and the shadow rays, that I never saw that in my life
Right.
until recently.
God, look at that. That's the bottom of Uri and Atu. Bubbly, bubbly. It is so dry here. I got to turn the darn humidifier on. What everybody else wants to pull out of the air, I have to put into the air up here in dry Montana.
Oh wow.
Backlit crescent flare viewed from Earth. Look at that. Wow. I can't even tell you what causes that.
Right.
I have no clue. And that would somebody go, it's HARP. Well, I don't think so.
Yeah, they've done a good job of introducing all the conspiracies, so they've done a good job of keeping people confused.
Right. Again, worldwide every day, it can't be. No, because we can prove in people's photographs that it's everywhere. It's happening all the time, everywhere. They could never replicate that.
When multiple pictures of the same thing from different angles.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine there's even people that are being physically paid to be online every day, putting out intentionally disinformation as humans. That's just
Oh, I don't doubt it.
That's the
but
truth.
that's just paying people.
Right.
That's real.
Well,
Just
you know,
big.
they're getting ready. They're getting ready to go into the DUMBs when the shit really hits the fan, and when we can't live above ground anymore because this big ass sun that's coming at us. They're gonna want to be able to close that door without people banging on it to get in.
Blasting their way in, because it's not like people aren't smart enough.
Well, yeah, but not everybody has a bazooka.
No, not everyone has an
Bazooka wouldn't do
AK-45.
it. No, it'd take but it takes some real effort.
Yeah.
That's when you go and
Something
block up their
thermal
air
with,
hole.
Yeah, and you
with
gas
a,
them with their own vents.
Yeah, something that has minutely radioactive tip on it that'll
Properties.
punch through metal. Yeah, because we know that those door and they've been stocking them and they're still stocking them. They're pulling all kinds of crap underground. And you can look it up online. And there's truck drivers that are driving underground and haul all that crap in still to this day.
For hundreds
Look,
and
the
hundreds
shadow
of
on the-
miles.
Yeah, I was just going to say, look at the shadow of the chemtrail. Whoops, I said that bad word. On the
I
planet.
took one of those. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, this is what I can't get people to understand, of people that I've had arguments with. A shadow can't land on nothing, empty space. A shadow
Right.
can only land
It's
on
cast.
an object.
Right.
So if there's shadows up there, there is an object up there. And
Right. That's
in the shadow,
Saru.
and that's where the shadows come from. I totally agree.
That's Saru at night. See the light shining
People
underneath.
would pass that at
Open
the
court.
lights, the northern lights.
And that is Snailfoot from Atu.
Wow. It looks
Atu's
so
in the upper
close.
right corner. This is the bottom of Necessity, close past. Don't change your weather today.
Yeah, I can't miss that snailfoot.
I have yet
Wow.
to see a really cool, view of that. Like that crazy.
Be
Yeah,
careful
well,
what
I
you wish for.
I can't wait. I shall
Again,
accept
spiral
it. Take-
asteroid, close cameo lately.
Is
That
it
I-
the
It's a
spiral?
roll cloud.
Is it the spiral that
Debbie's
can
made
look
it.
like a wave, like waves? Sometimes.
Yeah,
Like
well,
a
I
wave?
think those wave clouds is like a harmonic twitching where the planet comes in and like when you put your finger in a pond, it creates these waves as well. And I think close proximity of some of these planets does make our atmosphere actually wave like we're seeing here.
Yeah, and the ripple caused the rippling effect.
And I don't believe that HAARP is causing it because that's harmonic atmospheric aeronautical resonance projection.
Yes, directed
And
energy.
it doesn't work. And they know their technology affects the other side of the planet when they try to use it, so they know it's not favorable to use. And the one in Alaska has been shut down for decades. And they supposedly built new ones. I don't see them using it for anything purposeful. And they were originally designed to actually push away these large objects that they feared were coming in the 80s and 90s. And they didn't have enough knowledge. Do you know what the window time Bennu, the asteroid Bennu, or the asteroid Apophis, or the anyway, the average window time for them to watch when Bennu went by was 10 minutes. For the overall entire sighting time that they could see Bennu going by every day, was only a 10-minute window every day. And a lot of that had to do with how close it got to the sun. Look at that. Tell me that's not something going on in the way upper atmosphere.
Look at that. It's just a cloud in water.
I would bet that's the bottom of Nepenthe from the angle. Yeah, that's the bottom of the open core. That's the red asteroid under Attu. Absolutely. With a little sister in front of
Blood
it.
cell.
And that's what forms the snail foot. Then the snail foot will reach down from the red asteroid, reaches down from Attu's moon, connects with the red asteroid, and then drops down continually even more till it flat planes out on the top of our atmosphere. An electrical thread connection where it reaches down with its clouds, and that's what causes the snail foot. It's a red asteroid, Attu's moon. Look at that.
Is it like a vortex that's caused? Kind of like a vortex?
Not a vortex, it's actually an electrical pathway.
Like a tunnel?
No, it's like if you put your arm on the table and then you poured water on your shoulder and it ran all the way to your fingertips. That kind of pathway.
Got it.
It's an electrical path of least resistance, a thread, an electrical, because the planets grab and push. They touch and they also push away. They do both.
And there's probably different levels of pull and
Attract
resistance
and
in
repel.
different
Yeah.
areas.
That is, wow, look at that. That's bottom of Nepenthe, of course. Snorkel is developing. This again is
And it comes
it's
back
at the
to
Zion
size,
tail on the right,
Tara.
and
Nepenthe
Tim is on the
snail
left.
Because they're so big and they rotate a lot faster, they can generate that plasma discharge a lot easier.
That makes sense.
Because you think about it, all of our lightning is contributed to upper air masses and lower air masses rubbing against each other, where there's that exchange of electrons. That's what creates the lightning discharge. This one's completely different. So their discharges based on plasma are built up charges that are then released all at once.
A lot of times, lightning will strike, and it strikes from the bottom up.
Correct.
That
And you
arm
can actually
reaches
see
out,
it.
grabs it
You can
first.
see it.
Like the plasma ball, when you put your finger on the plasma ball, you're sending an electrical signal to it, and it's grabbing you at the same time. And the thread connection, the super highway of electrical transference between bodies. That is the bottom of Nibiru.
Anyone that's lit a candle and then blown it out and then held a flame above the smoke will see that it lights again.
Down
Similar
through the-
sort of impact with the cloud.
That's Yuri. That is the red
Wow, I
asteroid.
didn't I've
and
never
there's
tried that.
a couple smaller asteroids along with it underneath Attu's moon.
A lot of
Like a
action there.
jellyfish.
That's an older shot, many years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked it.
That is the
Hey,
bottom
Gillian,
of
you're
Yuri.
back. I thought I missed you signing off.
Wow, that's an insanely yellow.
No, my tablet died.
Oh, man. I'm glad you're back.
I see we lost Jesus somewhere, or did I miss something?
Yeah, I thought I missed it too.
He had to dip.
Oh,
I
well, good
might have
night,
been-
if you're watching and listening. Sorry I missed you.
I
He
might
was
have
gonna,
run
like,
to the bathroom.
Maybe so. I do
No, I
have
think
a video he sent, so we can still play it. I think he'd like for me to
Yay.
still play his video.
That is
Look
just
at that.
unreal. Look at that.
That is so freaking awesome.
Whose
Yeah,
one
I
is that?
Well, I think we've got the lead asteroid. It's an older shot of lead asteroid when it was much bigger. This is the red asteroid again. And the sun is just being cut off by it. This is the bottom of Nepenthe. This is an older photograph as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like fire.
What's this? Some eye candy or what? Who's this?
Yeah, it is. Just some favorites.
This again is the red asteroid.
Yeah.
And
Mothership, Sam.
Well, the snail foot is growing off the bottom of this. Is a single discharge of Nepenthe.
Wow. See how wide? See
at
how
that.
wide it is, guys?
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's like almost like walking lightning.
I saw a light when we've talked about the pillars of light, I saw this week one of the biggest pillars I've ever seen this week. And I tried to type it in, of course, it was belonged to a club that wants to ask me which is my favorite clouds. And I just write all, They don't post my material. There's a lot of people that think I'm a kook or something, but they know who I am.
At this point, we're all in it together, man.
Yeah.
I'd rather be on the team that was right.
Yeah, true.
I just hope that there's a period of time where both suns show for at least long enough that people know.
Yeah,
okay, so at the end of this show, on my last reel, so my photos of yesterday, and I've already sent it to a couple of the people here, but and Jesus saw it, the two suns. So I had no idea I was going to get it or whatever, and I brought this new 14 Pro Max, and I zoom in, and then boom, I can see the second star, and then I have to like flirt with it, and I'm getting used to the zoom, but I got it in
Yellow Moon.
Several pictures, and
what time of day?
It was closer to sunset. I felt like I saw planets and objects in the sky all day, and it's a great reel. So it was from morning till night, but then nearing sunset, I got the second star when it was like straight in front of me at 12 o'clock.
Where are you again?
I was at Fairview Park in Costa Mesa, so I was on the highest, flattest point
in California.
In California, yeah, of Costa Mesa. So I'm in this high flat park on a hill, and I believe it's 550, and the rest is like 55 feet of
Did
the
you
local
post it
surrounding.
on the main group? Are we gonna show it? Is she gonna show it today?
I don't mind doing it. Yeah, I'll post it. It's gonna show now, and then I don't mind. You mean our Nibiru followers on?
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
I'm gonna tease from. Did you hear
Facebook.
what he just said? Nibiru. Like, okay, I've never heard it pronounced that way. Wow. Can you go back one, Rebecca?
Yes, I can.
What was that discharging off, Sam?
Yeah, I was wondering if that's a discharge off the. Yeah, exactly. That's what caught my eye. That looks like the long box key.
Potato.
Let's go back one.
Oh, not this one? Okay, hang on.
Go back right there.
No, what's that? Did Earth shoot the cube?
Oh, well, darn. Bear with me.
Okay. Is that what it is?
We're going back to it. I guess there's a delay.
It's really square.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it's.
Sorry.
It's looking like.
No worries. We'll get there.
That's right. I can be Oh, sorry.
That.
Look at that. I can.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yum DB.
That looks like a discharge from the long box cube. I think they needed to recharge their batteries or something.
That's all right. It looks like
I bet
looks
that
like
thing's got
Earth
a
was
lot of
helpful.
juice. That thing generates a lot of power.
Wow. That we can't harness it.
Well, that's what the side orbs are for. The side orb is like a big capacitor, and then we've actually got photographs of a lightning coming from the ground, going to the side orb, and then going to the ship in a direct straight beam that changes color. So it's completely. We believe the side orbs are their capacitor for drawing Earth energy, so they can get change orbit.
Interesting. So they're like drawn directly from a ley line into the sky.
Well, they
electromagnetism.
I
to
get
their
it.
orb is their transfer power station, the unit that can be shocked by lightning, and then they process it through the side orb. Both cubes have a side orb. They process that power and then they send it in a controlled beam to the ship. And we've got countless, not too many, 10, 20 photos of the side orb discharge and then attachment to the Texas cube and the long box cube over the last few years. There again, that's the red asteroid reaching up to a purple at 2 above it, as you can see.
The purple.
Purple. Purple nurple.
Give it a pinch.
That man says hi. This is my guy.
Okay.
The bolt. of light, Carol Ann. There's an illumination shaft that was the largest I've ever seen, and I believe those illumination shafts are a direct accelerated ion thread link between bodies. Look at that.
I have.
Rebecca,
tell that
Robbie's
to the
trying
advocates
to
right there.
Robbie's trying to send you something. Maybe he needs a new friend request.
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe. I don't know. We just connected as friends like yesterday. I'll message you and see. Hang on a second.
Oh, is that why I also got erased? That's why you didn't have Facebook?
Yeah, because they
my
took
account.
down Rebecca's page. Yep.
Yeah,
What, number 4? You're on number 4, right, Rebecca?
Right. Number 4.
Wow.
Yeah. Lucky number 4.
Send her.
Sabotage. It's sabotage.
Yes.
Off the colonies.
Unbelievable. I was actually on the phone with Gillian when it happened. We were on Messenger.
I'm like, oh my god, my guinea,
I
it's my
know.
hamsters
I looked
again.
down at my
Oh God.
phone.
It's my naked sons.
Oh man, we stayed connected.
Hey, were you guys
for
talking about
5 more minutes.
classified things or hamsters?
Hey, what's that?
I said, were you talking about classified things or hamsters?
Yeah, my naked hamsters.
Because
I think it was my naked
you
sons did it.
Julian, do you have just
Well,
one?
Rebecca and I
reel?
were talking on the phone and they cut us off twice.
How many reels
Sorry,
did you
Rebecca.
send?
How many reels are
How
there?
many can you count?
3? Okay, it's hard to tell. All right.
Got to say hello to Andrea. Hello, Andrea.
Andrea's here. All right, cool. All right, bear with me. I am saving her reels, and I think I got
Gillian's
Jason's
locked up.
part 2 video saved. I think it's ready. I think. I've been trying to get everything saved off of my photo or my video app so I can just wipe the slate clean, just wipe it, and then I'll be back in business. I hate to lose a bunch of stuff. I'm going to lose stuff no matter what, but I'm trying not to lose much.
I get it.
So,
Yeah, it's
Well, and
frustrating.
iCloud backup, you'll think you're backed up, but you'll get 1 out of 3 lost.
Wow.
I try to stick things on a flash drive, and then it's like not going in.
Oh,
I keep getting messages from Microsoft. Your cloud is full. What?
Oh, which one?
How do you feel?
My
I
new
tell
cloud
you,
or my latest one?
How do you feel a terabyte full of data?
How'd you get 215,000 pictures into something?
How do I have 45,000 pictures on my phone?
We all need a support group.
I don't know the number anymore.
We need a support group, I'm afraid.
While I'm finishing this up, I'm going to play. This is a short video of what Jesus sent me. It's 4 minutes.
Awesome.
Cool.
Pretty short. So let's just look at that. So we have entertainment. Here we go. Of course, there's no music. Bummer.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
it's right there. All the shadows and the darkness and the curves and the.
It's big and round. How can you not see it?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. You can.
You're looking at your own sky going, look at that.
We've
Can
lost
you-
Sam again.
Oh dear. Sam gone boom boom.
Oh.
That just
it
looks
dropped.
like you're looking at the Earth almost curved above us. Like if you imagine what it's like seeing
I
models.
know. It's
And
like,
that it looks like a sphere I've been getting. So when the sun sets,
oh my god, I got that. But it
It's
had
like a
red
horizontal.
tips on it.
if you take a horizontal pano, I've also caught it above the sun when the sun was in the air. But
What's that, Sam?
Right now at sunset, that spherical shape in near to that size, I get it back in reflection from
Whoa, look at
when
that.
the sun goes down.
Yep.
And it's gonna
Look at that puffy cloud.
it'll be in my list. Lots of them, different days. So different placements.
Are you with us, Sam?
I think he's working on it.
Yeah,
So quiet.
He's having a lag
going.
experience.
We're just having a really good time today.
And then like that. And I got.
Now it sounds like music.
Yeah, he's
It's really cut out.
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Yeah, the space pods have just been so fascinating lately.
I was just thinking about that last night, about how, what we're seeing is clouds out in space,
yeah,
and that's
from beyond.
Yeah.
As above,
Wait,
so
not-
below. The water's above, the water's below.
Like that right there, you can see those long strings curving up and around. You can tell it's curving around the object behind it.
Oh, absolutely.
Long strings
Yeah,
are
Sorry,
wrapping
internet
around.
trailing
issues.
it.
It makes sense too. They seem
I
so
Fine,
hope you
Sam.
hear me.
that just because they're
Yes, we can
so
hear you
big
now.
and
Yep.
we're so tiny. That's why I think it seems so close,
Right.
even though they're not as close as they seem.
Well, and we are also, they were at the closest point, and now they are past that. So now they are not as close as they were.
Yeah.
So, and then from here out, they're going to keep leaving until they're gone.
Seeming like this whole process is at least like 25 years.
Yeah, well,
It's not-
I
maybe
had
it's not
heard,
30.
based on, and I can't name the record or whatever, but it was like, so it said anywhere from 28 to 30.
Yeah.
And then the last,
Sam has mentioned 28 in the past.
Yeah.
27, 28.
27. Yeah, the Sumerian tablets say the cycle is 27 years.
Yeah.
Now, of course, they call it 27 days, but I think that was a mistranslation.
yeah, but when do we start the number? We start the number in 2009, or do we start it when?
2010.
2010.
Well, 2009,
2010,
the
yeah.
star broke through the or they said the star broke
Yeah,
through the
well,
Kuiper
that was
belt.
you could see it. You could see it in space in 2009, but literally from Antarctica, you could see it from 2010 on.
Okay, so with the human eye,
Right. And
Yeah.
now remember
Which-
that
and I did see.
the SETI Alpha project moved down to Australia because they did expect it to come from underneath planet Earth. And that's where they set
And
up
it
the
did,
SETI
and it
Alpha
passed
project
in the
with Dr.
south.
Harrington. It is rumored that he used my paper because it was mentioned by Dr. Deagle, and you can look those two guys up. And there was unfortunate, untimely passing away of all of the members of the SETI Alpha group after they went to work for a while.
Oh, that's not
And
suspicious.
you hear multiple stories of their demise.
That's way suspicious.
And so that,
Of course, it's not suspicious. Everybody just, dies in clusters.
Hey,
They
it
can
is.
find out a
it-
bunch of stuff they don't want us to know.
Whole airplanes disappear because they
Mhm.
want. They know who's riding on that airplane, and they will shoot that
Right.
friggin' thing down. And nothing's beyond their limit or whatever. They just do what needs done.
You just
Sure.
reminded me. What was that? Plane? The
these are a
Asian
bunch of ships here,
that
by the
Asian
way.
flight that just
Yeah.
disappeared. How long ago
Yeah.
was that? Like
Look at
8
that
years
triangle.
ago.
Probably full of doctors or physicists or something.
And see, that's what I've been thinking when I see those. I'm like, those are ships.
Yeah, I wonder who's on that.
People, you would be totally amazed at how easy it is for you to vanish.
I
No.
don't
There,
believe
no
it. I believe
question.
it's
You know,
very easy.
I
I
just
got a
don't wanna
little,
go
I got a
to
little brief
camps.
ride in 1997. The Men in Black showed up at my front door when I was living in East Missoula, and they took me away. And then they questioned me for 5 or so hours in the basement with in a dark basement with a light over my head, handcuffed to a chair. So you would be amazed. And I don't suggest anybody play games with these folks at all.
Yeah.
If you know something classified, don't speak it out loud.
It's not worth
Um,
it. Yeah.
Don't share military information with other people online. Careful what you open. Careful what you download. When I first started talking, they fried half my house within the first 6 months of me doing this. And
Really?
I brought an electrician and the Montana Power guy in here, and they told me what had happened wasn't humanly possible. That
It's
only
directed.
half of my house got fried, but there were no breakers tripped whatsoever. And I lost countless electrical items in the house, even if they weren't plugged in. So, in my opinion, and also the guy from Montana Power, he whispered it around the corner away from the electrician. He says, "Looks like a mini EMP,"
Yeah.
and that's what they. Because I had downloaded Library of Congress information, uh, confirming that the remote viewing, far-seeing project did actually exist, a member of the Stargate project. So, which is now declassified, so I can talk about that. And other than that, I couldn't talk about that. And the other day, I caught wind of on YouTube out of the blue, a really old Art Bell show. And Rebecca, do you remember the Art Bell program?
Not really, no.
I
really don't.
When we talk about people, podcasters, you should. Everybody should watch at least one
Talking
Art
about the
Bell
guy that
program.
came on in hysterics.
Yeah, that went viral, and then later on he announced it was a hoax. There was a guy in New Mexico in the phone booth when it was
He had
raining
no
and all
choice,
of that.
right?
But if you
What
listen
Art
to
Bell?
him genuinely, he is freaked out of his
Right.
mind.
Right, that's
You
true.
can't fake that shit.
True. And he might have called it a hoax because they were forcing him to.
Yeah.
Well, no, if he
Isn't
holds
that
a gun to his wife or his kid,
Well,
he's gonna.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
That's what they do.
Sharon, to be honest with you, I have been in a far more extreme scenario. I mean, I've been in a DUMB all the way down. I walked on an Air Force base where one of these Star Destroyers was parked. I have walked the deck of a landing craft and gotten a tour from an extraterrestrial. I have met 3 face-to-face events, or actually more than that, but 3 different races face-to-face. This is some serious, real shit, you guys. And I've been, and everybody, this is just Sam talking. No, you have no idea. And sitting
That's
up
why
on
I
the
like-
table when ET has got you and abducted you, and then being handcuffed and taken outside later and talked to by a 7-foot tall guy in a big white cape and a weird elongated head and all. It's just
All
real,
you have
you
to
guys.
do is look at the bar scene in Star Wars,
Right.
and like Luke
And then
walks
it'll
up to
start
the
to make
counter,
sense,
and the
yeah.
guy automatically hates him. I don't like you, So
Yeah. Which is why you should watch Star
imagine
Wars,
what
Rebecca.
we'd be doing.
Has everybody seen Disclosure Day yet?
I know.
No.
I was
haven't.
telling Jillian, I didn't expect this. Like, I don't know if on some psychic, like, subconscious level, I knew that movie made me cry my eyes off, like my face off.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Well,
I'm not.
I
I'm
know
not a
when I
movie
came
crier,
back,
I'm
I
a
said to
crier.
Sharon, I was absolutely triggered by the thing. I just spent days completely triggered
Okay,
by it. And
What was the message?
Yeah.
Because I have
Just
not
that
seen it.
he
And I
was
probably
one.
won't.
lied to, and like all these repressed memories. This one lady, has
Oh
repressed
God.
memories.
Okay.
Things that
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, and not
It's
just one.
People.
like disclosure, and
I got let go by the Men in Black in 1980, in the summer of 1980, and I didn't exist. And if you want to talk about disappointment and a realization that the United States government is not interested in my personal welfare over what they consider national security interests, you'd be amazed what they're hiding. And there's a bunch of stuff I know that I never even talk about. Never.
I know some of it.
here's the thing. It's kind of bull. They hide everything under the pretense that people would freak out. But I think that most people, even people that aren't like outward believers, I think we all have like DNA recollection of truths.
Yes, you are absolutely correct on that.
It
The
is written in
problem
our
with that
DNA.
is the people in power have chosen to believe that they are superior to the lesser people.
Yeah.
And they,
Which is-
the realization
Counterproductive.
the realization that you can't save everybody creates that sort of a mindset, especially if you're getting a really good monthly paycheck.
Sure.
That says to you, well, I have to make these tough choices that other people aren't ready to make. And on one hand, I can see their point of view because, I have the golden ticket. I am a documented government insider, blah, blah, blah. And I chose to walk away from that. but I can see both sides of the story. And now my disillusionment in 1980 on is partially why I hid for 25 plus years. But
Yeah.
when I saw the planet by eye, absolutely unmistakably, right there in the sky,
Yep.
and I knew it was not ours. And I had been watching all of this stuff online, kind of believing it. And then when I saw it by eye, I went, "Oh shit, they're here." I knew that I had to come forward and absolutely share everything I know, because I know how important this is, because I know what they're hiding.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would hope that everybody that is within the sound of my voice realizes the enormity of what I'm sharing. And I'm not trying to brag. I'm telling you that you wouldn't frickin' believe what's really going on.
Everybody's so quick too to say like you're crazy, we're crazy, people that believe it are crazy, but do you think it's fun to be so obsessed with something because you know it's real and you
Because you
study
know
it,
it's true,
follow
and that's
it,
what drives you.
just to
Yeah.
have all your friends and family be like, "Oh, she's off her rocker."
Black sheep.
Well, and
You,
again,
yeah.
No.
That's known as the Cassandra effect. Now,
Mhm.
I've known about the term Cassandra effect since the 80s. It's also Joan of Arc syndrome, where you're trying to lead the world to salvation because God actually, quote unquote, talked to Joan of Arc, and here she's trying to spread the message and lead France forward, and
And
be the
everyone just
savior.
hasn't got it yet. They just penny hasn't dropped yet.
And the accuracy that I have given over the last decade alone. We don't have to go all 16 years. Yeah, well, what the hell? Last 16 years.
Yeah.
The accuracy, there's nobody that can make this shit up.
Yeah.
I could not be this good.
It's statistically impossible too that we would all see the same things over and over across
And
the
that I
globe.
draw it ahead of time.
Yes.
Preemptively.
And regularly.
Yes.
Year after year after year. And the enormity of that alone should be screaming.
You would think
Warning
it'd
flash.
be on the loudest trumpet playing on the strongest machine with the most power and the loudest output. It doesn't make any sense that knowledge is not shared like that between human beings. And instead of things are being shared, they're hoarded. And it's sad.
It's just like
there's
TikTok
things
is
that
totally
I hoard.
different too.
There's
I
hundreds
get
of
that.
photographs of planets that I don't post because they're mine. That I don't. That I only give to close friends. I mean, I'll be talking on some Facebook site, and I won't give somebody one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah.
Because it's mine. And I've gotten a little selfish over time, but oh my God, if I told you the reality of the genetic part alone of humans, and I touch on it regularly with the factory planet and all of that. But if you guys knew really what we really are, it would scare the
What our
crap out of
genes
you.
remember, even though we don't consciously know it.
Well, actually, all of this information is inside of us because what you have to realize is we have a connective link to every human that ever in our family that came before us. We have a genetic memory link to them, and
The
everything
collective
they did,
consciousness.
correct.
Unlimited wealth of knowledge that you can touch.
Just
It's
by
like that
believing you
And
can.
Japanese
channel and receive.
scientist.
It's in my meditations and in my words. I express it, and it is something that I've been working on and trying to do, and I do believe it's had something to do with me getting lucky and actually finding what I'm looking for.
It's best stated if you go really simplistic. The ancestors speak to us.
You got to be listening.
Yeah, and if you listen, when it comes across, you see it then come to fruition. The trick is to pay attention when it comes across and not get distracted. Just like earlier, and I apologize, I smelled berries, and before that, I smelled barbecue, and I don't avoid it and ignore it. I bring it out, and that's how my drawings. Because I sit down at the table, I don't have any pictures in front of me to copy from ever, and I just sit down and I say, okay, where are the planets? And I draw it. including curls in the clouds and little tiny nuances of the sun and where that asteroid is.
And
where,
even unnamed debris that matches exactly what we see.
Yep.
I'm going to play
Because I'm
Gillian's reel. I just
All right.
just got it
I'm
done.
drawing a remote viewing drawing. What I see in my head. It's that simple.
That's all right.
Yep.
Okay.
Must be scary in your head.
Because it's
Well,
like
I
Gillian has
warn you
it.
guys all the time, and I, I'll talk to my friends online, and on the phone, and meanwhile Sam's freaking out, but you guys never get to see that part on the show here. I have my psychosis moments constantly. I assure you, like this one.
It's understandable.
Oh, this poor lady passed
ain't no
away.
lie.
She was the most amazing activist in South Africa.
That's sad.
Yeah, we have to focus on that again. We have to get back to people.
Gillian
We have to start
Barty,
taking
Gillian Van Houten was on our shows for a long time, and then she married John Barty, who was the activist, the eco activist, and they had a family, but they saved so many animals. They're amazing. Until he was in a terrible helicopter crash as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who knocked him off?
Yeah. Who cut the wire?
Right.
Yeah.
Who planned that and timed it to push the button so it'd go down?
Look at that.
Don't mind the ATF line.
Wow.
Look at this. What
Put
is
a
that?
remote detonator on an M80 and blow the fuel lines off a helicopter. I could do it if I wanted to.
Stop. We don't talk like that here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're gonna get you.
I'm
That will get
full
our
of bloody
show flagged.
Okay, I didn't mean to.
Shame on you, Sussy. 2 demerits and 3 our fathers.
I just can't.
I missed it.
Yeah, we got to go back. There was something weird
I
there,
didn't hear it.
Rebecca.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was
I saw-
really
I
cool,
saw
Jillian.
Face in something.
I don't know. It looked like one of the
Really? Okay.
older
Give me a second.
Nibiru photos with the land. I don't know.
That's
Maybe
what I
just
think I'm talking
seeing
about.
it.
The
gotta
same
dra-
thing you are,
I gotta
Christopher.
drag it
Okay.
again.
Let's see if we say the same
Let's
thing
see,
on
let
the
me
same
pick-
picture.
Man, that was a good picture with the cat.
Oh boy, I missed it. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Wow.
I often have thought about, I wonder if I should start some other, but I can't upload anything, and then I go, oh, okay, forget that idea. Sam's kitchen or Sam's living room or Sam's across the street. Just so we can talk about other, or do a political podcast. Look at that.
You gotta tell me
Okay.
when you see it. Oh, really?
There are 2 there.
Go back, Bree.
No, we missed it.
That's
We
the
gotta get
fire.
out. We have got to break out with the 2 stars and the planets for the world to find this information. It's very important.
Few more.
This year, before we hit, December, I think
What's
it's going
that?
to be a huge example. That is asteroids.
Yeah. And I've got
And very
pictures here
possibly the
lately
big 3. The big 3.
Everybody's got this funnel looking thing drop
where you can
doing
see
drop
like
down.
a
Look at it. Look
rock
there.
Wow.
in the middle.
What is that?
That's wild. It's a
Right there. What's
it's
this?
illuminated.
That's the same one, Chris, that I was.
Yeah.
Rebecca.
That looked like a satellite picture. The
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
that
it's
had green land
satellite
mass.
picture of Earth.
Okay.
Yeah, land masses of Earth. And they were showing wave clouds.
Oh, okay.
Above the satellite pictures.
It just reminded me of that, that older Nibiru photo you guys
Right.
have of the land masses.
Yeah, I love that.
It's Scotland from up on high. They were watching to see if you could see the fire from space from one of their satellites.
Oh, okay.
And when they saw that it was growing again, that's when the drone guys went out and they were like, oh, sure, but it's really big. And then when people started seeing that in their back gardens, they knew it had started again. It's burning up all the horse places and all the poor people's life work. It's like,
Yeah.
There was a massive fire
It's
within
after
an
this
shot
one.
of me last week. Like, I don't know if it was a house or a business on fire. A few miles away, I could see it, just a burning inferno.
Yeah, and Utah's burning.
Look at that. Oh, that's cat.
No.
Sorry,
Different
Rebecca.
reel now. Different reel now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There. Ah!
Oh, Skinny's there. Oh,
The cat knows it's watching the planet.
Skinny. Oh, my baby.
You sent me a picture and I sent
Yeah, I
saved it for him.
know.
They see better than
Yeah.
we do. They see it.
Yeah, it's just like the sky's turning around, like it's flip-flopping if you watch it. It's like a flip-flop. It's
like we're wobbling like this.
I think we're wobbling.
I know we are because of so there's lots of it. When I go and take a set, I make sure that I get at least a few pictures of the moon in. So then, I've got some direction. There's where the sun set. There's the moon. And then you see
look at that.
Cheshire Cat smile. You see friggin' a 3/4 degree smile, and then upside down like hat. And I mean, every direction, the moon in every position that it shouldn't be. Almost never normal. Actually, never. Not completely normal. I did see it start to look normal for a minute, and then it goes away.
Look.
Two suns.
So pretty. She's so pretty. Look, and it's getting more accentuated. And those nice purple things
Wow.
sitting.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the
great set
at the jet stream on the southern hemisphere. It is so unbelievably big, and compared to compared to what's going on the northern hemisphere around the Arctic. And that what should be cold up there is not cold, and it's creating all these omega low pressure drop down. It's literally like the jet stream on the North Pole is broken. It's literally not
Didn't they say
anything
they
we've
had the
ever
highest
seen anything
temperature
like.
in Greenland the other day?
Right, and oh God,
Sure,
pray for those poor
I
polar
saw a
bears.
report. Yeah.
And the
Hottest day
narwhals
in
are
Greenland.
I
are
missed
the
it.
narwhals in Antarctica?
Narwhals, yeah.
Yeah.
Or are they in Antarctica or are they in northern hemisphere? I don't remember.
Narwhals, they
Anyway.
could be either, but
What's left
most
of them?
prolifically in the Arctic.
Right. Well,
we
the
have all the
Antarctica
whales.
is doing fine right now. It's doing unbelievable things I've never seen the like of. Not in 16 years watching the jet stream. It used to be just over the landmass of the ice of Antarctica, and now it's enveloping the bottom 1/3 of South America. It's enveloping all of Australia. It's enveloping the bottom of Africa, and it's got this triple jet stream thing, massive dynamic that we've
Diving
never seen the
south.
like of. It's southern hemisphere. It's unbelievable what's going on down there, and that's why you're so darn cold.
It's like going like this
Oh,
and rising up around the outside at the same time. So,
have
where's my
you seen
thingy bob?
Have you seen
Yeah.
Central Australia
I'm all
dry
in.
out yet, or is it still very wet?
Well, we've had all that flooding in Queensland again,
Right.
but the temperatures in inland have been in the minuses. So we're talking, 30s, because we're getting all the frost.
Okay,
what's
so all
happening
that
is-
frost is going to collect. So you haven't hit spring. Oh my God! You need. Well, or I recommend not you need, but I recommend that you get photographs of when spring hits. Watch what happens to the outback this year.
Oh, you mean when it turns green?
Yes,
It's already green
Yep.
in places like Perth, as Jason was
Just
mentioning.
like Mecca.
They've had a lot of storm activity come in from off the ocean from the Antarctic surge. So they've had a lot of horrible weather.
Yeah.
But what's happening is it's building up and building up and building up. It used to be directly over the land mass and it used to just circulate, but it's now moved out and it's coming up towards the equator. And as it pushes up, it's forcing all that that heat back to your direction. So that's why you've got those big hot spots over Europe and USA at the moment, because the channel has actually
High
slowed
pressure.
down. It's not pushing anything. So because everything's circulating down here, it's not forcing enough up to the jet stream to help that motivate itself.
Something is hanging out over
So it's
us,
like
and it
it's
just
kind of
goes
like
like
the
that over the
system has
top of us.
broken. And oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Julia.
No, it's okay.
No,
We
I
seem
didn't.
to be like circling, having something that's circling up from
Yeah, those are
Africa
omega block
over
high
Europe
pressure.
and over us.
Well, instead
That's
of
an omega
circling the
block
top,
high pressure system off the Atlantic right now, and that will be reducing. It'll be heading down south, which is why your weather will change tonight, tomorrow, and through Wednesday.
Mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Over the
It's like
UK and
to the top.
Europe is going to get a cool down also. The temperatures are they're going to drop by a few degrees. It'll get an easing because that omega block that's been stable in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean for over a week is about to go south for a little while.
Yeah. So imagine it getting flung off now. It's up the top and it's going to get flung off your direction.
Well, the omegas just stand in place. They're high pressure systems that just stand in one spot. And that has to do with, we talk about the lasagna spaghetti noodle jet stream where it used to be straight and now it's flowing up and down and up and down. And sometimes they get these cutoff lows or cutoff highs. And that's what creates this omega where the jet stream stops, goes literally north around whatever it's going or don't. So the low pressure systems and the jet streams will go around the omega block. And then that system will stay in one place for a long period of time. And everything inside of it is going to roast.
right? Yeah, it's gonna bake like it's the center of the oven. It's on a center rack.
Yeah, and they're literally the size of continents.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hot spots.
Right. And
all the
this
water's
is what's
gonna
going on.
evaporate.
And we've never seen the like. And they're talking super El Nino, and they've never seen the like of what we're having right now.
Well,
and they're worried.
You compared it to the Dust Bowl, right? That was our conversation last week. Yeah,
we're
that's
already
a comparison
in the. And we've had
We're already
examples
in
of
it.
the red Joe is hitting out of Wyoming, eastern Montana, and going all the way into Ohio right now, and it wiped out the spring planting crop for Nebraska, Kansas, South Dakota, etc. And it screwed up, and we had all the wildfires in Colorado and in Kansas and Nebraska,
Flooding in Idaho, wiped out all the potatoes.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh no, that ain't no joke about the coming of food shortages. 48 hours, no shipping, and if there's no food, there's nothing to ship.
And we're talking about shipping right now. The diesel fuel market is moments away from crashing to 1976 gas crisis. There is no diesel fuel right now.
I watched the videos on it. It's 2 years after I was born. I know. I'm only 47. I'm just a kid.
I mean, we were throwing squirrels on our plate for dinner in 1976 and 75.
I would have no problem bringing it home, gutting it, and it had meat on it. You can live off squirrel. You can live off bird.
That was a recession.
I like the taste of rattlesnake.
We've already our fourth quarter, our third and fourth quarter number totals for the economy for the United States of America got us in an absolute depression, and it's not on the news.
It's scary.
And I watched the economics, and now there's a new economics advisor that he was originally all the way from Bush 2 forward, and this economic guy, he was intelligent, made very good sense, and I watched him before. And there's a lot of people that saying we are literally at the end of, Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard, and the cupboard was bare, and we are there now.
Yeah.
And we're steps away from, if we don't have diesel fuel to put in trucks, they can't ship the food that's available.
Right. Yeah. That's right.
And if we don't have food to put in the warehouses for the diesel trucks to put on and haul to the stores at the same time, and then people are paying $2,000 a month for their electric bill.
Hello, Soylent Green.
yeah, we're and then and then all these camps.
I wouldn't know. I
could go
can't
on and on
watch
and
it. My
on.
DVD machine broke.
We are in dire times right now, people. And if you don't have the little red light going on in your living room, going, we're in warning mode here, people, and how we spend our money and who our friends are and how we treat people, and all of these things are.
Every single person in your circle.
And everything we do in our lives right now is going to have to change. Give Samuel a moment, please. He can tell you. Oh, thank you, Carol Ann. I sit here and I direly worry about trying to get the message out, and this is why I study everything I can get my hands on. And I'm trying not to be biased. And thank you, Mark in Ireland. He says, Sam, you ought to run for office. He says, because you have common sense. And I kind of chuckled and went, "Why? Thank you. That's a compliment. I didn't think I had common sense, but I guess I do. I hope I do. I'm not going to run for office. I don't have enough money to do so. And first of all, and I don't think they hire hippies.
Yeah,
They
unless
should.
actually, I think APAC is always taken. So
Yeah. Well, I don't think
that ticket's that's a constant.
I
ticket.
wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to go to Washington or even the state capitol.
Oh
here.
gosh, yeah.
I couldn't. I see through people too easily, and I'd probably say something to their face they wouldn't like. Some people love me, and others
yank the
people
truth
don't
out
like
of
me.
them.
Well, I'm still a kind person, but boy, I
The
tell you,
corruption's so deep too. Like I couldn't even imagine trying to wade through it.
The kinder
Well,
the
I can
person,
just-
the darker
the
the dark
problem
side.
is, people, that we've been lied to since 1947.
Hmm
I was going to
There's
say,
no
I can see
question.
Sam in the Oval Office going, nope, nope, nope.
Who was
nope,
the
nope.
last who was the last president before Kennedy got shot or whatever? It was Eisenhower. Was that the last?
Eisenhower.
It was Eisenhower. Mr. Hung
yeah.
like a dinosaur. Well, he was, and he loved bragging about it and showing it off. It's true. Eisenhower, true stories.
But that's neither here.
Sorry.
If you read, the battle of the ball, D-Day. If you read D-Day, maybe you got balls to go with that. So.
Sorry, just a
Oh,
little
goodness. Like
trivia
something
that I
Sam
knew
saying.
about.
I have.
I'm messing with you, Sam.
Yeah.
Great deal
Pull that on
of
you.
So are you a 78 or 79 baby, Susie?
78.
I'm 79.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got one on you.
You were saying you're 47. I'm 47 too.
Oh, okay, cool. What
I was
so
out
what's
of
the
high
month?
school then.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
was just out of high school then.
High school.
So it's
That
like
was
we were
10.
born at the right
Yeah,
time,
it-
Sam, to be a
yeah.
part of this. Like 40 something years later. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was in high school in 79 too.
Yeah.
Okay,
started
back
high
internet's
I
spinning
was
out
a
again.
little kid.
I was
I-
10.
My favorite
I
thing
was
about
10. Probably Rebecca was in diapers.
In
You got-
79, I was 10.
Oh, were you 10 too?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. You're like
Baby,
me.
Oh,
baby's a
okay.
10-year-old. 10's a big year.
10-year-olds.
Yeah. That's where almost just after when I smashed my face in on the trampoline. Yeah.
just old enough to get in trouble.
That's kind of when you start you're
Messing
adolescent,
around.
but you start figuring
Yeah.
things out. And
Yeah, get smart, too
go
smart
from
for your own
innocent
good.
child to man.
All of a
what's
sudden,
going
you
on
know
in the
what,
world?
you know where to find a little bit of money.
Okay. I apologize for the hold up. I've been fighting with all these apps to save Jason's video. I have it saved. I can't access it. I'm going to save it again.
I am really patching out really bad.
I know. And let's try this again. I apologize because I've saved it and it's not here. It's like nowhere.
Locking
come
up,
back.
locking
Oh.
up.
Oh, I hope it doesn't drop
Out
all
of
that stuff I
storage.
sent. It took so long to send that stuff.
Even my computer is out of store. I am like in a bind. My computer is full. My cell phone is full. That's why I can't save it.
No,
Okay.
I I had to upgrade because of the data and everything's all maxed out, and it wouldn't work. I couldn't hardly send a telephone call because it didn't want to function. It was really slow.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I go get
man.
another phone. Well, whatever. It was on time too, and then I got to pass on an iPhone to my kid, a good one.
You're the same age as my daughter, just rebrand.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, play that. I'll find something to show you guys. But
where are you at, Tara?
I'm in
Pardon?
Fort Worth, Texas.
What part
Just
of Texas?
about 30 miles. Fort Worth, about 30
okay.
miles west of Dallas.
My blood's out of Austin on my father's side.
Got family in Austin myself.
Yeah, me. Well, I did. They're dead, but.
I was just gonna say, I don't know if you saw it in the chat, but everybody should be so lucky to be able to do what you got to do with your dad and like do that bucket list and just go.
Well, like
through as much as possible.
It was lucky. Like I had all of a sudden I'd had like the best decade of my life. Not to tell my whole life story or whatever, but like I had illness or whatever, and then after 30, I had a kid, and I made really good money and was able to. I was just able to do it. And I knew preemptively, so 3 years before he died, we found out. So then we had time to actually pull it off before he ran out of days.
That's a total gift.
And then, so he made it home, and then 3 or 4 weeks later, he's trached in the hospital. He lived 2 more days. And so, like, he said goodbye with a pen. And he had the most beautiful handwriting and very intelligent, poetic, dirty, nasty, funny, disgusting, mean, loyal, nice guy. I don't know. Lots of words. Quite the joker. Yeah, I don't know where I get it.
Well, that's why I go out once a month with my dad, Sussy. He just
You're
turned
so
86.
Blessed. You're so blessed. I'm happy for you.
And I made that pledge to him because he looked after my mum in the later years of her decline for 3 years. I said, you gave up 3 years of your life. It's now time to recoup all the things that you had to surrender. So we've been everywhere. Now he's trying to get me to take him to Antarctica.
Cool. I freaking, how awesome would that be? And so good for him.
I don't know, but
amazing.
Yeah.
If he's got the gusto, I say go fo.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, and I always keep an eye on him too. Make sure he's doing the right thing, taking things at the right time.
Object in motion stays in motion, and it's that positive vibe. He's got you've got really good, positive, healthy energy, and then the contact or whatever, the close proximity, the exchange of oxytocin, and it's good for your immunity, your stamina, whatever, around the board.
And not only that, he's got 11 grandkids, and they're keeping him young too.
Love, that's filled with love and covering him with that stuff. Yeah, the healing medicine, positive energy, good vibration. Yeah, no, we're social creatures. Yeah, we just
our
like
facts with
what
tails
we do.
in our faces.
What we do in our truth cult, our cult of truth. Not that we don't have a cult or anything. It was jokingly
Don't
called
say
that. As Sam said it.
Mittens is back.
My brother in South Africa heard that he would freak out because he said we were a cult.
It's just like what they say about, like everything over the years. Okay, well, they call it, if they don't want it believed, they say it's a conspiracy. So, this is BS. It's conspiracy. But then all these different subjects come, okay, well, that was true, and that was true, and that was true, and that was true. So they're conspiracy truths. They turn out to be conspiracy facts. And so they want to label everything as conspiracy. Well, it's just a way to say it's BS when it's not.
And it's become so glaringly obvious. Like, I don't even see how there's anybody who doesn't know.
It's blinding. It's blinding light. It's so bright, I can't see anything but the light. Like I got my hand over my face.
Are these
There's a lady on the chat asking something.
These are from Petty Vasco in Hungary.
He's really good. He gets really curvy things. Even almost really got eyeballs, which are their moons. It's really phenomenal. And like surface. But
And
that
these-
lady Val's asking stuff
Oh
on the
wow.
chat there.
Let's see. I'm looking.
Sam is in the green room.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is your elevation, Tara?
Cool. All right. Thanks. There
You know,
he
I
is.
don't know. I have to
Hi.
I just hope it's over 1258,
Yeah, she's right.
and I hope you're on a
Yes.
well.
I think I'm lower than that, but believe it or not, I see a lot here.
Yeah, I see planets.
Oh, I don't doubt it a bit.
I see lots of planets.
Lots of them. Look at them. It's like
I've been
planets,
taking pictures
moons.
at 550 square feet above sea level
Can you imagine not
or sea level.
getting the opportunity to see this and it went by and then somebody tells you about it 10 years from
After.
now?
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
After?
she said.
Hey,
I'm only
ha,
six,
ha.
I'm only 653 feet above sea level.
That's for all. I hear you. That's for all the people that were rude to me for me being nice enough to take time out of my busy whatever to try and be sweet enough to explain it to them and then share my happiness, my joy, because it brings me happiness. It puts a smile on my face. I'm a whistling. I can dance. Whatever.
You
getting
know
into
what
my
I'm waiting
groove.
for, Joe?
What's that?
For Sam to go, I told you so.
Yeah,
Can we
on
be
camera.
there with you when you say it,
It was
Sam?
right
We can
there.
all be there with you when you say it, like
will
because
frick
we're
it.
going to
I
go.
will
Us
break
two,
dance
us
it.
two, us two.
I will breakdance it with that alien head on.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You'll have to rental it off of Sharon first.
All right.
I
suppose you want to
cannot
borrow
even-
my tie-dyed
Well,
lab coat too.
I believe I'm shorter. I don't. Or wait, no. Me and Sharon are probably the same height. I don't know.
Thank you,
I'm
Betty.
I'm a
I'm
little
only-
one.
Thank you, Betty. Those
I'm
were
only
amazing.
five-
We were looking, I promise.
I'm only 5 foot.
he gets his material
I'm
from
tall.
Constantinople and Budapest, and he always gets amazing captures, and it's such a pity that we can't. I don't think he speaks English.
I wonder how high up he is.
Too bad we
I
can't
wish he could come and talk to us.
translate.
Well, he's
'Cause it's
probably.
still-
We could look up, Budapest altitude. I think he's on the outskirts, and for anybody who's quick with their information on Google, and I bet their altitude is somewhere around 1,000 feet above sea level. He knows what he's
Oh yeah,
doing.
well that's gonna.
He's been awesome.
Well, the number I had heard is 1258 above. You must go inland 150 miles and be at least 1258 above to be in the beginning safe zone for the first part.
Says Budapest ranges from a low point of
The safe zone from what?
315 feet to 1,730 feet.
I'll tell you straight across. I don't know if I
Okay.
should say it.
1,300. No, don't talk about any
1,700.
doom
I
or
am
gloom
not.
or what
No,
the
I already
internet is
I already
saying.
crossed the line before. I won't.
Well,
Well,
there is so much. The problem is you'll run into all these factions and all of these groups that are mini
Get them
groups,
chasing.
and other people will join them. And
Yeah.
we've all, Rebecca included, we've always never tried to tell people
know
to
my
move from their homes, even though we know what's coming to the ocean levels and the sea rises and the earthquakes and volcanoes.
And 80% are on the shore.
But and if I was you, I would. There's no way in hell you could pay me money to live in California right now.
Well, there's lots of reasons for that to be true,
Yeah.
and I agree for all kinds
Right.
of other reasons, but
Right.
also exactly that reason. No,
And
I know and
I don't
realize.
tell you to move because it's even though it's a serious area
You don't
to
have to
live in.
tell me that's happening.
Well, my biggest concern for
after
everyone
December, I think.
around the country, if you're living in a highly populated area,
You're in
you're
the
in
wrong
trouble right now.
place. Yeah,
you're in trouble right now.
because they will scavenge each other to death. They will eat
Well,
each
right.
other.
You have to think about bug out syndrome.
They will.
What are all these scenarios? And I spend so much time thinking about it, but I never try to talk about that on the show. We try to talk about the science and the good sides of it and the positive, and this
Yeah.
is what we see and this is what we've proven. And oh my God,
all
I'm-
this wonderful acquisition of evidence. Yes.
and I started collecting food. Now I'm throwing a bunch of it away because it's way past the expiration date in a lot of cases. And I've
Do you
got
still
so
have
many
your
cans of soup
flour?
to throw away you wouldn't believe. Because I always try to buy a little extra.
Good.
One can
Mine's
at a
still good
time,
for-
2 cans at a time. And
Pickle
I-
flour,
I
anyone?
mixed a bunch
pickle
of
flour.
things with like diatomaceous earth, and it's good for 25 years, and that was in 17. It was actually the year my parents died.
yeah, and I
You can't eat
I
the
can't.
dessert.
I can't go into the crazy zone because I'm already too
It
far
won't
down
kill
that
you.
runway as it is.
You
I
rinse it off.
don't want to
There's
go any
food grade
farther.
PE.
But we're in trouble. We know that our climate's in trouble, and we know that next year is going to be even hotter than
It's
this
only going
year.
to continue
Yeah.
to
And
intensify.
I absolutely want to be wrong. I want
Right.
to be wrong.
At what point do you think it's going to start getting better, though, with them getting further and passing us?
There's no way of telling
Oh.
other than the period
know.
of. Okay, we have
Yeah.
to.
Because we
Okay,
still don't know
well, let's
what
lay
the
it out.
difference in effect's going to be when they move
Let's
away.
lay it out logically with
And-
the size of the star. What we hope is the same trajectory from arrival to departure,
To exit, yes.
from the
Yeah.
bottom of our
Land.
left foot to the top of our left shoulder. It goes and goes away. The question is, during this separation of the two suns, how close toward Earth or upward is it going? Which direction is this sun going?
Yeah.
That is the concern. Now, we know from what we've witnessed over the last 2 years, since January of 2025 to now, it's almost 2 years. We watched the sun separation. We know that the larger standard red star has moved in front of our star, because we know from looking at the stereo A and B NASA release models that don't look anything like anything we've been studying for the last decade. And it doesn't, we've never seen coronal holes on the current sun we're staring at, the size that we're staring at. So somebody switched cows on us in the barn.
Yep.
And so, with that said, we have to assume that for the next 3 to 5 years, we could be roasting our asses off.
Well, there's
depending
no
on where,
question. Some places will be worse than others.
Yeah. And then followed by that, we also have the release of these plants going away. Now, remember when they first got here, there was all the way back in 2004, there was the Great Tsunami. Because the tectonic plate in the Indian Ocean off the islands of the Philippines snapped and broke, and it caused, that 9 point whatever earthquake under the ocean that unalived
That's a good one.
250,000 people.
Are we talking? Is that what the one that knocked Haiti to the ground from the 3rd floor to the 1st floor?
That was all of Thailand and Indonesia.
Yeah, 2004.
The big wave that wiped out Indonesia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that was 2004. And that was when the group of planets were literally coming into our territory, where they had some, I'm not going to call it gravitational, but an effect on our planet.
Yeah, literal.
And electrical, whatever. And so we have to keep that into account for when it leaves. So roughly 5 years is the danger point of how hot the sun's going to be. And then at 7 years or so, they're going to kind of let us go back to our normal, whatever axis we're going to reestablish, which I don't think will be the same because of ice melt and Arctic
So many different changes.
Well, and possibly a new north and south
ratios, etc. Because we are kind of egg-shaped and not perfectly round, so there's no telling where we're going to wobble back to.
We are.
We know that the
yes.
core, the inner Earth, the core of Earth has changed since 2018. We know that also. So therefore, the inner balance of the rotating planet has changed. So after that, then they will go away, and then do we go then into an ice age? Because Earth has a tendency to try and balance itself when something's wrong.
So it goes
So
the
having-
opposite way to try to correct. like,
Right. So if we go through a major climatary, life-ending hot
Cycle.
spot, are we going to then swing to the opposite end of the pendulum, to an ice age? Don't know. So
Again, it
we have
depends
to-
on the atmosphere, how much stuff gets released into the atmosphere,
Yeah,
how much sunlight we get. There's so many factors involved.
It only
Right.
takes one super volcano to darken the sky for years. Now
530, what is it? 536 AD.
530 AD, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the year
Yeah,
with no
50 years of
sunlight.
darkness.
with no
50
sunlight.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
6.
And that's
Yeah, I
also
had
part of
heard-
what you refer to as the Dark Ages.
I know I've
Even though the Romans had left the UK in like 410, but after that it was considered the Dark Ages because of that
Because it was
nuclear
literal
winter, the
darkness.
volcanic nuclear winter that we went through in 536. You're correct, Sharon.
Yep.
And there was also droughts and stuff in 1250 BC, and there was a drought prior to the planet passing in 1700 BC and all of it. And there was a drought afterwards as well. And then there was something in the 500 BC. And so there's been a lot of climate change issues that, I really don't believe that the Sahara Desert has been the Sahara Desert for more than a few thousand years. And I think there's many cultures that are buried under there that we don't even have a clue.
Well, there's also
including the Eye of the Sahara and Atlantis.
Well, what happened to cause all that glass 3 feet below the sand?
Well, we can then talk about that. Was approximately at the end of the last ice age. I believe that the Nephilim, the giants, had an argument with the demigods and the collecting of the commodities. And I believe that they didn't want to share. And so the higher powers nuked and zooked the crap out of the populace of the Nephilim.
Yeah.
And I also believe that they did not come back and collect their souls either. And that's another story for another campfire tale in October.
Yep.
And, there's
That'll be fun at Comic-Con.
There you go. Oh, did you hear what he said? Oh,
I'm manifesting it. I wish
there you
it.
go. Yeah.
And I can see that it all I have to do is consciously create it, and it will manifest itself.
Yep. Well, I
can think it into existence.
We're going to get famous. I don't think rich, but I think we're going to get famous. I hope.
Well, one hand washes the other with that. If the one thing happens, that goes with it.
For all the right reasons.
Samuel.
Yeah, and how awesome would that be, though? Like, legitimately, and then most people here, I think, would do good with it. It would be positive.
Well, yeah, it would be.
We'll leave you to think about what superstardom means to you.
Oh God.
It means all of a sudden I live somewhere where there's no people in town, so not everybody's stopping me to talk to me. Like, I've seen how some of them deal with it, and some can handle it and some can't. Who's that guy that did all the John Wick stuff? He deals with it pretty well.
Keanu?
Yeah, Keanu deals with it well. You see him getting up, sitting for ladies to sit down, doing stuff I do, like holding doors open or carrying groceries or whatever.
Millions of dollars in the bank, so he can be chill. I'm just your local truck stop, local town mad scientist. That's all,
That is absolutely dead on his information. Has been right since he's 17.
Jillian, what you trying to say, hon?
And you've been clear for 16 years, and then with all this vast evidence.
Do you got to go to bed, Jillian?
Okay. No, I just wondered if anybody answered that guy,
What's the question?
Was asking something about the womp womp in their ears earlier on.
Oh, okay.
We've sort of come to the conclusion a lot of that is the planets.
Yeah,
not just the planets, but also the long box cube and the cubes.
Oh yeah,
different
they're sending intercommunication.
Yeah, all the extra frequencies and stuff.
Well, we don't understand their technology to know enough about what they would do in their regular interactions with us that we wouldn't even realize. Possibly low frequency.
But again, I think it's like the bloodline people actually hear them.
Well, there is
like a signal pathway opening.
The true descendants of the Elohim, the
water of Enki. Yeah, the water of Enki, the light of Enki that is supposed to be enlightening in all of us. That's kind of part of the gift that huge portions of the populace have that are supposed to reset and actually are supposed to be aware of this information and are actually supposed to live and live on into the next age of what we're living, because we've already moved into the next age from the Mayan calendar. And the question is are people listening? Because yes, we are being talked to by the planets. Yes, we're being talked to by 3i Atlas. Yes, we're being talked to by the elementals And yes, we're being talked to by many things. The question is, are you listening?
I feel
And
like
that was
something's
the question in disclosure as well at the end.
I
It
should
Well, the
said,
watch
Earth
it.
is talking
Sounds like
to
I
you.
need
listen,
to watch it. I'm gonna take the kid to watch it.
watch it.
We all have
They're trying to tell
we
the
all
truth.
have the ability to turn on those disconnected, unused portions of the human brain, and you just have to realize that grounding with the Earth. Boy, look at that! A picket fence.
What about my grounding sheet in my bedroom? That counts, right?
You don't. You just all you have to do is tell
It's
your.
plugged into a copper rod. No, I realize.
You can just tell your feet that your feet are touching the ground.
And it
I
happens.
have a grounding mat.
Yeah.
Well, I really like
It's best
that.
if you just go to your front porch and you put your feet on the ground.
That's actually, Sam, believe it or not, since quite a few things that you mentioned there, I've been doing them. So
And
I've improved that, and I'm healthier, I'm stronger, I'm more connected. My gut is more correct.
all of a sudden, things that were used to be difficult to achieve are all of a sudden much easier.
Become
Yep.
easier. Yes,
And
it
then
is
you-
making my
Your
road
temperament
travel
changes.
smoother.
And when somebody comes up running up to you with a problem, you kind of go, you
I'm
know,
calm.
and
Yeah.
you don't take it upon yourself because you see through it.
Well, yeah, I got no
everything
need
becomes
for
easier.
drama and no use either.
Yeah,
No
drama
One thing you
is
can do, Sussy, is orientate your bed north to south.
North to south?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
with the
and
magnetic pole.
Well, right now I'm not
Where I've got
because,
mine.
but
Damn
that's
oriented.
northwest where the sun is setting right now. So the sun is setting directly to my left right here.
Yeah.
That's north. Okay, so
Yeah.
it already is.
Yeah, mine is
Yeah.
too.
I didn't
Mine
know
is.
that, but
That
mine
helps.
is too.
It is.
Yeah,
I
that
just had to
helps
think it out.
orientate you at nighttime. Yeah.
Well, and then I'm doing I do healing frequencies, and then I do verbal chants, and I've been working on it, and then positive expression, and then
Don't worry about that part. The Om chant 528 is the best. 400 is great, but 528 is the best because it's a usable tone. And the trick is to get that harmonic in your throat, so you're upping your
match
own.
it.
You're
It's the
right.
vibration.
Right, and that's
Well,
what
and
turns.
it also makes your body produce all those chemicals.
Right, it also turns on the machine, the brain, and it'll help with the decalcification of the pineal gland and turning all the working parts with oil.
Oh, I'm
That's how it works.
I'm still doing. I had mentioned it a year ago or whatever. Not that anybody remembers, but I still do the monatomic gold, and so my dreams are stronger,
Cube.
and then I
Cube.
remember them better.
Cube.
Yeah, that is so Narbar.
Look at that cube.
I got more cubes to come and more asteroids in front of the sun, just like that.
Whose is this, Rebecca?
I just didn't have
Oh,
the cube.
Rebecca. This is
Like,
rebrand.
it's so awesome.
Yeah.
Jessica.
These are rebrands.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's there, Sam will pick it out.
Right.
Yeah, that's Casper in the bottom middle.
Yeah, I
And
rebrand.
a couple
Hey,
of
girl.
others.
That thing in the center looks like an angel.
Let's see. There she is.
Yeah, but we're not. Hi, Mother Mary, but we're not
Asteroid
going there.
angel.
There,
I know.
there she is.
The
Possums.
gods are
I
here.
wouldn't like to live on
No, I was
possums.
thinking that
Wow,
along that same
I
line.
love that photo. That's a keeper.
Yeah, well, all of these are.
I know
You're
every single one. They're
rerunning.
all so good. Thing is I can watch the show. I watch the reels over.
Oh God, look at that side orb and cube
Yeah.
and destroyer.
Just saying.
Christ, there's a low. Oh, go back to that one. Go. You're gonna shit me and see.
If
Rebecca.
my poor company, they have to
Okay.
watch this stuff.
Go back.
Go back one. Okay, this one.
Yeah.
One more.
One more.
Okay.
Let me see. No, go back. Go forward one.
Let me go forward then. Okay.
You were on the right one just a minute ago.
This is the right one. Hold it right here. The
Uh,
cube, and there's a star destroyer right there in front of the cube in the upper right. You can see the butt of the star destroyer in front of the cube.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
conning
look how
tower
big
and the
that
square back.
Star Destroyer is. This triangle. Look at it. Look at that pizza
It's
slice.
slightly. It's tipped slightly, and it's going away from us. You can see the conning tower and the square back, and it's going away from us in front of the cube, which is in the back upper right corner. And then, of course,
Yep.
the
Is
center
it in
cloud
the
below the sun
center-
is Casper. and some
Center
little
left?
asteroids.
Right.
Right.
Oh.
Going
And
downwards.
center left is the tan asteroid.
Yep.
And Tim's back there, but it's also it's cutting into the sun. But yeah, you can see the cube, and you can see I immediately saw the butt end of a Star Destroyer going away from us.
It's a big butt. Look at it.
And the two dots are the conning tower, middle right.
Yeah,
The
look.
two white dots, that's the conning
Yeah, you
tower.
can see that. It's amazing. Look at.
I can even blow it up even bigger, probably see it better. But anyway,
Nice.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Go back to playing that again. These are all
Okay.
unbelievable. Look what's up there, guys. Holy shit. I've got it really blown up. So lead asteroid is behind something from the left.
Woo!
There is
That big blue drop down
there's the
thing.
lead asteroid in front of us at the yellow moon. A couple of Star Destroyers in there. Those are the white crossing things. There again is the lead asteroid, dead center. It's getting smaller. And then the long box is above it. Wow. God, what good photographs. And again, back in that dark area on the right end are two Star Destroyers, one in front of the other, and they're different angles.
Where's Just Rebrand again from?
South Carolina.
That circle that
Okay.
looks like a snake head on the middle left is the Casper. I think we're looking at Casper right here, dead center, middle right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's on the bottom here in this one.
The tan
Yeah,
asteroid
the
is
rainbow.
center left is the tan asteroid, very big.
Ooh, look at that. It's like a ball, anyone.
Yeah, that is the lead asteroid going away from us to the left now. It is exactly like the side drawing. It got smaller this month. These are awesome shots.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Bunch of stuff up in there, y'all. We don't say y'all up here, but you're being silly. Yes, I'm gonna shrink size and look at the clock. Yeah, I've been here for 6.5 hours. I'm getting dingy. That is the side of it's the side of a planet, I can tell you that.
Sorry.
And that is Atu's moon.
Okay. Me. You're welcome, Rebrand. It's good to see you again.
And again, Atu's moon, because the sun is behind us to the left. Somewhere off the edge angle on the right upper part would be the Texas cube, but there's an angle of the car window. Asteroids coming in from left to right.
Smoking.
Look at the dark, then look at the light. Look at the dark, look at the light. Matim cutting in from the left. Tan asteroid is farther left. I'm going to say base cloud of a Saturn is those white lines over there. Tan asteroid is to the left on the other side of the wires. And that would be the Salamander asteroid group on the side of Uri. With blue Matim cutting into the sun. Again, blue Matim cutting into the sun just left of the sun. Again, blue Matim cutting in just left of the sun. That big blue area is Matim. That looks like Atu, but I can't be sure. Again, light blue, dark blue, people. That's not normal. If you go back to any movies filmed in the 70s and 80s, the sky is one color everywhere you look.
Yep. Baby blue, sky blue. Sky blue, how it got its name.
Up, down, sideways, east, west, south, north. No matter what, it's all the same blue.
There weren't
Not
random
anymore.
shadows on one side or the other.
No, and now we have them 360 degrees, and all these color change of it's an event.
Oh God! Yeah. Again, the other night I saw Saru at sunset, and it was insanely green. It was the coolest stand color. I'm gonna go look because it's getting damn near that time again.
Like a blue green.
Oh
yeah.
So the sun is super flared. It's actually yellow. I am surrounded by buildings, but it might be just have to get a look at it. I won't see the horizon. I could drive to the live location. I just started charging it though. It's low. I need like 20 minutes back into lightning charge. I stopped paying attention to it and it got to 20. So I think
Those asteroid trails.
I have to replace the battery.
Ooh, major light pinch.
Yeah, that's been a constant. Daily.
Yep.
And I keep taking, because I'm like, okay, I got to take a picture, another picture, and another picture because of these change and then the spirals of light. And I'm like, okay, well, red flags. So I take my pictures and then I caught amazing stuff because of it. Like, oh no, it's just a tell. It's a tell sign. So then I go and then I got the full stuff. And then I finally I'm learning to edit. And then like that right there would totally appear. And then you'd see that spherical asteroid, somewhat spherical. Just the lines appear. And I get a kick out of it now. I've got all this footage still to edit.
It's too smoky to see anything out the window.
Oh, okay.
Too smoky.
You're stealing my sky, man.
Killing your lungs too.
It's a planetary.
Yeah, that
sunset.
too. Really bad.
The reflection is already started.
I wonder if it's why there's a rise of there's actually a study I've been asked to be a part of because there's more than usual cats with asthma. My cat has asthma.
Well, yeah, small animals, you bet.
Oh yeah, they're going to be the first to go.
Are you guys aware that the country of China in 2008 did a mass extinction of household pets?
No, God, that's evil.
I heard that.
Yeah, they got rid of most dogs and cats in China in 2008.
That's right. Yeah, I did.
Can you imagine just somebody coming in your home and saying, taking all your cats and saying, nope, they're all going to go.
You can't have those. Yeah.
I don't know what I would do. I can't imagine, really, because they have the upper hand. They're going to do whatever they want to do. I can't. I would.
It's like the people coming to people's doors up where the fire is and saying, leave your pets and come with us.
Well, yeah, they just said that.
Oh my God.
Near where my cousin at, where
Not even be able to hold it in your arms and take it with
Said
you
we have
with
no
the chance.
Crazy.
That's the fire he got ran on.
We're talking horses and rabbits and stuff up here, you know, and there's like a whole area full of reindeer. I would imagine they wanted to save those special reindeers as well today.
How else is Santa going to deliver his presents?
Look at those, like all these have that same drop down effect, like that thing at the bottom, that
the V.
I'd be more than pissed off, Andrea. That's like
That's very good pics, Brian.
I can't.
They're amazing.
I'm gonna take my video off. It's annoying me. I'm all frozen up. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Yep.
It's like your tradition, Sam. On Saturday night, I'm making pizza. My daughter is with her Mimi, so I'm making spinach and mushroom. Something she would never eat in a million years. She'd have to be starving to death.
Spinach on pizza? Wow.
Spinach and mushroom pizza.
Okay, that's a new one for me. I don't
good.
think I'd eat that.
My favorite is spinach, mushroom, pineapple, garlic.
I would have never thought to try that, but I bet it's good.
Oh, freaking
Pineapple on it might be nice. Yeah, pineapple.
Sounds like something you'd find at California Pizza Kitchen.
So to activate the allosteric and start, you have to smash it and let the oxygen have a go at it before you actually inject it. Yeah, or otherwise you're
Pepperoni and pineapple.
Pepperoni is good too. I like me some pepperoni, don't worry.
Meat lover, supreme.
I know too much about pigs and sausage and everything else, even though my mind wants it. I can see the bugs.
That's Yuri.
Oh man, that's a good one.
No, I take it back. It's Satsum Yellow Moon. I'm wrong. That's
I was going to say wrong
Tattooed
side.
Moon and Yuri right there.
That's a really excellent one right there.
Yeah,
You're on the wrong side of the sun then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Cool.
Okay, Tara.
Okay. It's Satsum Yellow Moon. It's Satsum.
I can't wait till you analyze mine. I'm so excited.
More of Satsum's Yellow Moon.
Well, we're going to see a lot of it lately.
Yeah, we're going to be staring at it way closer than we want to.
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
That's just like a drawing I did last month.
Exactly.
Yep. Satsum's Yellow Moon is Saturn. That white band is the side of Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
And behind it, in the back corner, in the upper left, was the edge of Saru.
I think I have a question.
That's weird. Now, the sun does occasionally shine through some of the layers of Yuri. Wow. You're looking at Yuri and its atom. I mean, Yuri and Saru.
Saru, yes.
Isn't that what's causing the light?
Well, we are 6.5 hours in, so it's explainable.
Oh yeah, I get dinged about 5 hours every day. Every time we do a show now anymore. It's just like, okay, blah, 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 you know.
Yeah.
But I don't expect to be perfect, and I know I'm running rented lips, so you know.
You're the man, Sam, and we freaking appreciate every minute.
Well, yeah, I'm just the guy that sees what he sees and tries to share it with everybody. That's all there's to it. I just want to share, and you know, we don't charge you, but do please make donations. Anyway, yeah, I know that our economy just absolutely sucks, and we're going through some really scary shit right now, and I'm dreading it, and I know, God, you know, I don't want to get political, but oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Oh, that was beautiful.
That was good. That was a great shot.
Can you go back one, Rebecca?
I can. Yeah. That one. No. This one.
This one.
I will get back to my donating, $5, $10.
Yeah, that one. Look at that.
Soon.
There's a lot going on in this. Okay.
It certainly is.
I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 smaller asteroids in the middle of this. And I don't know what the hell I'm looking at.
That's
wow,
not the cluster.
Weird.
That's asteroids, right?
Yeah, these are smaller asteroids.
And the dark object
bunch
is
of them.
The body. I mean, it's got the color of Nibiru, but it's not taking up the whole sky.
Well, it's Yuri related because it's on the left-hand side of the sun.
Okay. And that's what I've been photographing. And that's what I was calling.
But I don't understand that back little white patch edge thing going on in the middle of the blue area. What the hell is that?
The line thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
This is weird.
That's not the long box, is it? No, it's the wrong side.
Right, correct. And it's not to Texas.
No, it's not a space
It's
tube.
straight, too big to be.
No, man, that's a giant ass cube. Sorry.
No, what's got me intrigued is the upper layer, and then the middle layer, and then another lower layer, and they're like threads. They're like sublimation threads, but inside of it, there are all these smaller asteroids. Just
That's
amazing.
But Sam,
bizarre.
look at that square thing on the top. That's a perfectly top of
Yeah.
a square. Look,
Yeah. Right angle.
tilted
There.
up like that. There.
Which what
Look.
part? There doesn't tell me.
Left top.
What part of the picture?
Middle. Sorry, I'm trying to like fuse it into your brain with my brain, but right there, like
You mean the tiny
in the
little
middle of
square
the
thing? in the
picture.
center?
Look,
Oh.
Yeah, this
I
that
that would
square
be way
thing
too
in the
small.
center.
Way too small for the cube.
Where the light's coming
I'm-
off it.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6,
a
7,
side. Look,
8,
that's the side of it,
9.
man.
On the lower area alone, there's 9 smaller asteroids.
You can see
So in
all the
the dark-
asteroids and the fluff here. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, what the hell is it? Is this the bottom of Uri? What am I looking at here? I'm
I mean, that's like that sharp edge sticking out is then what, like a mountain ridge.
If we go over to the side of the sun, which is in the middle right,
Yes.
the edge of Matim is cutting into the sun, middle,
You can see.
going a little bit more left. That light blue area is Matim. So the dark blue has to be the side of Uri. But I don't get where these weird cloud ridged, almost, 16th century neckband things come from. Those, in the 1500s, they wore those, paper,
Big collars.
yeah, laced collars and stuff. I'm looking at 3 sets of lace collar. I don't even know what the hell this is. Amazing. But there's a whole bunch of asteroids in here, period. There's another tiny one that I didn't even see before. It's like 10 or 11 of them right there in the bottom area alone. Amazing.
Yep.
You've got me stumped.
Cool.
Yeah. I like
But when
seeing
you
stuff
say
I
by
don't know what it is.
location, it's Uri, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's got to be Uri because it's on the left-hand side, and I do see Matim, the light blue, just to the left of the sun.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I have seen an arch with Uri left of the sun, like an arch across the sky that has vertical lines like that up at the field, like more than once.
See here, that's surface. That's a surface. If I enlarge it now and I look at it, that's like if you were looking at the top of a big build, almost like a pyramid thing, like a building, like a edifice, whatever you want to call it. That's something inside there. You can see it
Which part? In the center of the picture?
in the center of the picture. Look, you see,
Where
there's
that
white.
streak's going
There's
up
like a
towards-
white band,
Yes,
and
there's
then
a
you
line.
look there, and
Yeah.
then there's a blue thing, and then there's the ridges again. So this must be something on the surface of whatever's there. That's Sam says Uri.
Could be a stripe of Uri, but going that direction is weird.
So here
That
that
means
must
it's
be
not
like,
shorter.
say it's got like a mountain or like a canyon or something. But you said it's not got a solid surface,
No,
or
no,
has it?
Uri's a gas giant. So we don't even see the actual whatever's inside of Uri. We only see the collected gases, which is
So
why
what
it
is
has-
this then? Is this now the tan asteroid and the surface of it?
I don't even see the tan asteroid in this. Not at all.
So that's one of our new little buddies then. Or a cube. Or another kind of ship.
Or a cloud on Uri that's just going
Off
the
a
opposite
big straight
direction.
line there. I am really
That's a
stumped
very
by
big
this.
straight line. Yeah. That's made, man. Look at it. That's a made thing. And it's got striations off it. Look. If you enlarge that picture, I can do it on this tablet. You can see straight off it.
I do not know what to tell you on this photograph.
Thanks, T. Racy.
That's
Aw.
pretty cool.
Flower. I saw the flower earlier. It's really cute. Thank you. I like these jewels. I like them. That was super thoughtful. Thank you so much. Oh, and 2 more. Sparkles. Okay. I love it.
That's cute. Looks like a star.
Yeah. Yes. It's too bad on StreamYard I can't see what the emojis look like, but you can see them on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Here is a red rocket. Okay. I don't know what that looks like. Okay.
A red rocket.
Yeah, I'm making progress now. Yeah, red rocket.
It's actually
I-
spelling out what you're seeing now.
I worked on deleting videos on my phone, on the laptop, so we're back in business.
Okay.
I know. I
Well,
think 7 hours.
We gotta get you a
Some
flash drive, Rebecca,
Yeah.
so you can just
I know.
dump all of your photos in there, and then you can just free it up.
That's what I need for my cell phone and laptop. Both would be helpful.
And then learning to use it to re-access it is a different story.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it?
That's-
Yeah.
That's the thing. I had never used one myself, so I don't know.
Right. Well, you can
Can't be
put
that
them
hard.
on there, but then you have to link in and you have to find the, and it's a whole bunch of pathways that, us old people don't learn in school.
And don't remove the flash drive without disabling it first.
Right.
I have to keep telling my dad that all the time. Disable, disable. What?
You pull it out and it's blank.
Oh.
Look at that round.
Wow.
Yeehaw.
Now that is your
Yeah.
end stripe.
That's a good one. Let's go back 1 second and look at that. Yes.
Look at the
That
stripes.
curves. I mean, isn't that kind of what we were just seeing in that other photo? Just not like more upright, not as.
Yeah, it could entirely be. I could not identify it because it was just like I don't want to reach too far. I don't want to call things that I don't understand. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get that.
We don't make guesses here, do we?
I try not to, and sometimes I do. And for years I've told people I don't guess. So I can't tell you. And if I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know.
It's easier to be honest. The truth is.
Well,
easier.
God, could you imagine if I would have done the routine? I don't know how far back you go, Suster, but if you even remember the Money Boys that we talk about regularly, we don't mention their names, but could you imagine if I tried to put on what they tried to put on over the years? And I think maybe one of them is still around, but you can't play games. You can't make hype. You can't make crap up to get views. And I think part of what our mistake is that we are actually being honest. We are actually sharing news. We're not, getting
Unfiltered, unedited,
the disinformation likes that, disinformation gets likes and the truth doesn't. And it
Nonsense.
blows me away.
Fiction is what everybody's interested in BS. Everybody wants to be a mushroom. They live to be a mushroom. They want to act like a mushroom. They want to stay in the dark. And they
Please,
want
I'm a mushroom. Feed me more bullshit.
Yeah. Feed me.
Sorry, I'm a
Because,
sunflower.
Mushrooms grow on cow shit, so please feed me more cow shit. I'm a mushroom.
No,
Well, the
fake
good ones
mushrooms.
grow on cow shit. Anyway, the good kind, the kind that you want to eat. I'm kidding.
You can be the cybercillin. You can be that.
Yeah. That's your eye on tail on.
So which
that's that
which
silver
genius
right
is
there.
going to help me build my weed eater?
Well, I guess I have to walk you through it.
Yeah, my
That's
weed
very
eater
interesting.
died also this a couple of weeks ago. It blew up on me.
No
So
joy.
I'm gonna have to go out and get a new one.
I put mine together like the wrong way around or something, I think. So.
Well, mine just decided it was no longer gonna put the string out the way it wanted to, and then the whole thing went kablang, and now the spring doesn't work anymore. I think it got wore out.
Probably made in China.
Yeah, I did buy it at Walmart. Yes, you are correct. And in the UK they call, or in France and the UK they call it a strimmer. It always blows me away. This is a string.
We call him a
trimmer.
weed whacker.
We call him a weed eater. Ate your weeds.
A weed
now.
whacker. That's what they called it in South Africa. A weed whacker.
A weed whacker or whippersnipper.
Now, in Scotland, they've got this posh name for them. They're called strimmers.
Carol Ann is
Oh,
asking, I
dear.
got tied up. Whose pictures are these?
Oh, these are rebrands. Rebrand.
Cool.
Yeah. It's almost
A lot of
over.
pictures. They're all good too.
We call them weed whackers here in Texas too.
Yeah, weed whacker is a very satisfying term. Sorry.
Ty Ramblin 2270. Yeah,
It's
it
thunder.
happens to me occasionally too. I think I'm seeing a planet and then a star pops up. But question is, are you sure it's a star and not an asteroid or a starship? Well, we
Look at
made
that.
that mistake in the past. Rebecca, I don't know if you have a copy of it. The original Google Space capture of the Texas Cube. The 2008
I'm sure I
capture.
do.
Would you like
I
me
have
to
to
send you a
look for
copy
it.
of it?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that one's lovely. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
an
yeah.
teaching tool to answer this question. I can grab. I don't know how long it'll take you to upload it. Is my point, but
I know.
I can grab it
Well,
right off the bat. I know exactly where it is.
Okay.
It's in my Texas Cube file. Yes, Texas Cube.
Are you talking
About-
about the one from
only
Deep
about-
Space?
75,000 pictures down my scroll here. All right, look, where's the T file? There's the T file. I'm sorry, people. Be patient with me. I'm hurrying. Dun 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 dun. dun.
That's probably why we can't get it across the way we want to, is because we lack so much evidence.
Okay, now I am doing something unusual here, Rebecca. I am sending you the original without the Montana Skywatcher logo on it. I have never posted the original to anyone. But I found it first, so you get it.
Okay. Cool.
You should have it right about now.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh,
Hang
and
on.
I sent whatever those coins, like one of those gifts earlier. I sent you a 6-7.
New? I think this is new. Thanks, T. Racy. Yay! I got a whole bouquet now.
Cool.
Yes. Let's see. What's this? This next screen for next week. What? Rodney? Earth ending.
Terror in the Skies.
Next screen for the week. Just plastered terror. Oh my word.
It's something out
Gonna
there.
end the earth.
My phone won't charge.
Earth ending.
Okay. Well, scary.
Yeah,
Plugged it in.
well, people, yeah, that's clickbait, and we try not to do clickbait. We
Yeah.
really try not.
Okay.
All right.
I'm still waiting for gravity to pick me up.
Yeah, me too. Or aren't we going to lose gravity soon? I sent you that photograph. If you want to
Okay.
draw it up, if you can.
Yeah, I
That is
can.
the original. That is the original deep space photograph, and I've never shared it before to anyone. Of the Texas
Did you say you
Cube.
haven't got your monikers on it?
Yeah, and I don't have the Montana Skywatcher logo on the front of that, although I have the copy of the
Mhm.
picture probably nearby. I just grabbed you
Yeah,
the blank
gotcha.
because I thought I would share something special today.
Cool.
Thank you, Jessica. Thank you.
Yes.
Awesome
Okay,
pictures.
I'm feeling greedy because I
Thank
said
you.
this picture's
They're amazing.
mine. And this is the original.
Cool. Thanks, Jessica.
And I think we can actually read the label and the date on the top of the picture. I do not know. But the reason that we're talking about, sometimes we think we see a planet, but there's a star in the way. And so that can't be a planet. But this next photograph will show you something that a lot of people for a long time assumed were stars. And once you take that out of your mind, you'll be amazed at what you see right behind it. Is it taking time to load?
Yeah, it's
I'm
unfortunately
sorry.
yes.
I did
No,
not mean to
it's
throw a
fine.
wrench
It's
in the
just one
works.
picture. It shouldn't be this hard, but
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass.
I don't know why it's It's just spinning.
Maybe they, oh well.
It's here
I
though. I
envy
have
you,
it.
like, I mean, I don't envy
Yeah.
you, like, going through what I'm sure you do half the time. How you don't pull your hair out of your head, I don't know.
Oh,
What are you
right.
talking
I don't have
about?
to pull on it. It just falls out all by itself.
What is mine?
Yeah, well, let's talk about hair
Okay.
loss and radiation
Yeah.
poisoning when we're at it. Why not?
I'm finally
Probably
going
what's
to the
happening.
endocrinologist for the first time in a long time, Sam. I'm past due.
The what ologist?
Endocrinologist. Yeah, I got thyroid issues too.
Yeah. Ooh.
They're probably going to
telling
want to
you.
do a biopsy every about 10 years or so. They stick needles in my neck to check the lumps I have all over it.
I know.
Yeah,
I know what.
you have
You
nodes.
know, do you guys remember in the 1940s and the 30s they had people that worked at the radium dial clockworks where they paint. I know exactly what those people went through because being exposed to large amounts of radiation is not fun, and I am not discussing my condition half the time because oh my god, right now I'm
Light up in the dark, Sam.
There we go.
Use you as a
yeah.
glow
Well, I
light.
worried about exposing my kids, to radiation.
Yeah.
Look at what we're looking at here. Do you see those
Wow.
there's those quote unquote stars in front of that cube?
Yeah.
So why does
There's
it
a
seem
party light.
transparent?
Those aren't
Hold on.
stars.
Laughing.
The ones
That
in
ain't-
front of the cube,
that ain't
and
no lie.
believe it or not, the side orb is that white dot in the upper
Yeah.
left side, and those white dots are support craft and star destroyers.
Yep.
And there's thousands of them.
Yeah, and there ain't no shortage. They don't have to start a draft.
If you
Sorry.
count the number, if you blow this picture up and you count the number of triangle pizza slices in here that are all over this screen, you will freak.
This thing is huge.
Yeah,
Is that it?
So
it is
why a
massive.
cube?
Those are not stars; those are ships around
Do you know-
the cube.
Look at the clusters of the things up in the top. Look at them.
Yeah.
And it was inbound. This came from Google Space people,
Yep.
and I believe the year was 2008. This is one of the first photographs where I first saw the cube coming in.
So it's the 16th of August.
Yeah.
So not far from the same time of year.
Get ready, people. We're going to be
Years
seeing
ago.
cubes again.
And these are intergalactic craft, and this thing came out of a wormhole between here and then. And we know that the Empire Orb, this big circular moon-sized thing with the iris that we've seen by eye and have thousands of sightings over the last decade alone, that got here in 2009. The Texas Cube arrived over the top of Texas out of a wormhole, which is what we're staring at, in 2015. And then in 2017, the Longbox Cube got sighted for the first time. So we assume, hiccup, we assume arrival was somewhere close to that time. These are intergalactic craft, people. These are not stars.
Incredible.
Wow.
And
They're
it is
here.
massive. Anyway, yeah, they're here. Why do you think I keep trying to scream that to everybody? Oh my God, you guys, ET's freaking here. Everybody, are we alone? And I get people, are ET, are aliens real? People, they're freaking here. We're being blockaded by
Does
them.
anybody else
We're being
relate
forced
to
to
this?
use them commodities.
Thanks,
Go ahead.
Team Racy.
Like, I knew that aliens were real about the same time I learned about the concept of God and God being real, like a creator. And the same way I never didn't believe that there was a creator, I always believed that aliens were real. Like, from the time I was a kid, when somebody explained to me what they were, I was like, oh, that's real. Like, it wasn't a question. I didn't need proof. I just...
We are
was like, oh, that's
one
cool.
star, one solar system inside of a galaxy that has 800 million stars in it, in a universe that has 800 billion galaxies in it.
Existence is too big. Like, how could there not be other creatures?
Yeah,
They just
right.
anybody who
Bingo.
doesn't believe it's possible, I think they're insane.
Well,
No, they're
look at how
just-
many
How can we
Look-
have
look
a
at how many
universe
different,
that's
species of
13.9
ant.
billion years old and only assume that we're the only ones here?
Yeah,
And
we're
not only
babies.
that,
And then we walk
yeah, and
around
our
going,
galaxy is not as old as all the rest of them out there.
Yeah.
They
Right,
are
correct.
older than we
Yeah,
are
we're
ever
babies.
even. They're older than we can even imagine.
Hmm.
And
Again, we cannot
three-eye
judge
atlas,
time or space, distance.
the
We're
estimated
hopeless.
age, the estimated age of 3-eye Atlas, which is not a comet, it is actually a craft, because it changed directions, it changed output, it changed all sorts of things. It's not a comet. And it had an the only ever seen anti-comet tail in history. It is estimated
we
to
also-
be 10 to 12 billion years old.
Wow.
But people have already forgotten about Umama and all the rest of them, and they were
Right.
comets, were they? With the
No.
dark satellite?
Oumuamua,
Come
no,
on.
that was, yeah. And it's an intergalactic, and they also have, it doesn't even follow any of the criteria of anything we know at all.
No.
My phone's gonna shut off. I can tell it kept going down since I let it get.
Oh, bummer. Yeah.
So, whatever. I'll come back if you guys are still on. I think.
Okay. So see, I was just getting ready to say I had your pictures. I had them all saved and separated because some are
Oh, cool.
tall and some are long. So I got two videos.
Can you
You
wait,
know,
like,
but they're.
let me
We can
hop
play a
out
few.
and charge.
Okay, go.
He wants
Bye.
to charge and then he'll come back in. How long do you reckon?
Let me hop out and charge.
Yeah,
You
we
can
can keep
try
going for a
it
while.
or
20 minutes.
for a little bit.
I'm getting
20
you to
minutes,
keep
he
going
said.
for a
If
while,
I
yeah.
shut it off and charge it, it's a lightning cable as long as the phone's off.
Yeah,
So in 15 minutes, I'll come back on. I'll be watching.
that's fine.
Save them for me, and if everybody's staying on, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut it off before it quits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you soon.
Sorry, it took so
I'll
long.
be here.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm a little late for coming on.
I think I'll be here. We'll see. No, if I'm not, I'm
We're
not.
Wait over there, baby.
Oh, all right.
The decree
play
that
another
was given
What's up, Gillian?
to the people
I
of
said, are you still
Nibiru, the
awake over
decree
there,
that
baby?
was
You need
given.
to move.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let's do that.
I'm going to play this while we're talking, but this is some. I don't know if Jason is here right now or not, but these are the other videos he sent me. This is part 2. It took hours to get this loaded. Sorry, Jason. If he's not here, I'll play it again when he is. How's that?
Well, you can also, anybody out there tomorrow, I would encourage everybody to at least watch some of the video. Granted, 7 hours is hard to rewatch, but we got to get that like count and the view count up on YouTube. And again, everybody, if you have not joined Nibiru System Skywatchers and given Christopher some views, you know, damn it, Gumby, get your ass over there. And again, number Nibiru by Christopher Kuchuris is one of the best videos that could be turned into Comic-Con and the Cannes Film Festival in Europe, in France. And
We're not posh enough for them.
yeah, we need to send it in anyway. And even locally,
Exactly. Be re-edited a few more times.
You know, the Nevada
Mystery
Film
file,
Festival,
confidential.
anything. Get that video in, turn that video in, someone. So we need the likes and go watch these, you know, a couple of times. Get the numbers up, and it's up to you guys. Share a copy with your friends. Join our team. Become a citizen scientist by joining and passing the message.
Does
If
it
you
up the
can't take
numbers if
photos-
you go back and rewatch like 15, 20 minutes, 10 minutes of a show? Does that help the numbers?
Well, I think you've got to get to the end. I think you got to start, you know, watch a little bit in the middle and a little bit in the end, you know, and go to the end. I'm liking videos and I come back to them and my likes are gone. So I don't know what to do.
The pneumatics,
They're doing to
they
us.
change them all the time, Tara.
Yeah,
They can.
I know.
We could have 500 views. You go log in the next day, and you're back down to 200.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
It's weird. Our numbers are being screwed with. We're being cut off on the phone. We're being blocked this way, that way. I'm still marked as spam, you know. And I never wanted to lie and come in with a fake name and a fake alias or any of that. It was very important to me to be public and open. And they don't make it very easy on the truth. They don't. They don't want you to know this stuff. And we've proven it, God, a decade plus ago. This is not a theory. This is fact. And what do we always say?
It's starting to get light here already.
Facts, not fear.
Facts, not fear.
Facts, not fear. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We can't quit. We can't quit.
That's the thing, you know, like, I know you don't try to tell anybody to move, but I feel like that's one of the important reasons to at least let people know this stuff. Because I guarantee you, I'd be selling everything I own if I lived in certain areas to try.
I can tell you what's coming.
Yeah.
We're going to economically, we're in deep trouble worldwide. China's broke, Russia's broke, America's broke, other countries are broke, and we're heading into a worldwide depression. We are there now. The other countries will fall into it. We're going to hit a gas crisis. We're going to hit a food shortage. We're going to hit a water shortage. So you have to realize where water comes and where water isn't, and where water isn't going to be.
Yep.
And big cities don't have water.
Yeah.
No, because they're all being drained for data centers.
Well, I'm speaking of more like I wouldn't live on the coast. I wouldn't live near a major fault line. I wouldn't live near a volcano. I would like those things. If I knew I lived anywhere near any of that stuff.
Come on, then we're going to the moon, Tara.
Like I am.
Yeah. We're going to the moon.
It's
not
Yeah,
safe
if I-
down here
if I-
anymore.
If I walk half a mile to the south west of me here, I'm climbing my local volcano.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Lolo Peak is a volcano.
Isn't that scary?
These are
yeah.
all dormant volcanoes here.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
everything
aware. I'm aware of the geologic patterns where any lava flow or any lahar would. I know where they would go, and I'm not in that channel of the lahar. Now, if you live in Portland, Oregon right now, move. If you live in Seattle right now, move. If you live in LA or San Francisco right now, move. If you live on the East Coast, really close to the water, move. If you live in tech, I mean, I could keep going, but you got to get water from the mountains. We are going to run out of water, period. If
That
I'm right,
seems
and I don't want to be.
That
I wanna
seems
be wrong.
insane, Sam, judging with all the rain that's falling and the floods and stuff.
Well, the
That's
flood,
insane.
yeah. And anything that's getting flooded is getting washed away, or it's drying out. You got no water. You either have too much water
or not enough.
No water. So yeah, it's you got to be on the side of a mountain somewhere that has some rainfall from where it comes in, and there's no way to guess all of that. And you have to have good soil to grow food, and you have to have people around you that are like-minded, because nobody can do this alone. And we have to think about tribes and villages again. And I hate to say that, but that's, we're going to spend a lot of time worrying about whether or not people are going to rob us or they're going to help us grow. It's going to be, look at that. Oh my God, look at that.
Yeah. I don't think people realize how much wheat is needed to make a loaf of bread.
Yeah, and you cannot grow that much wheat for an entire year by yourself. There's no way. You have to have a family or a small village to grow a large enough bounty of wheat or corn. And then you have to have a place to store it and how to store it. And if you have meat, you have to learn how to smoke your meat so it's preserved. You can't just put it over the fire and do that. That's not how it works. You have to learn about underground piping and tunneling, and you have to go into all these old, mountain men tricks. And there's a lot to learn, people. You have to learn how to build things and make things, and Archimedes screws, and how how to do a hamster cage crane system to build anything.
Yep.
A bungee
Pulleys,
crane,
ropes and pulleys.
how to build houses, how to build a hobbit house, how to build partially underground.
How to build something into a tree under a
Yeah,
rock.
well, I wouldn't be above ground if and the only way you're gonna stay cool. I don't want to go there. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But if we're frying, we're gonna have to figure a way not to fry, and that means insulation somewhere underground.
It's the only way.
These people spent years and years digging holes for a reason. And if you look back when, it fits in the same time schedule as the passing of the planets the last time they were here. And I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. God, I want to be wrong.
Too late for that. Too late for that now, Sam. 16 years on, it's too late.
Well, it's doing everything that that we've discovered together was occurring, and we study and we look and we watch, and we watch the climate, we watch the Arctic, and we watch the desert regions, and we watch the Far East and then the Near East, and we watch Europe and America and Mexico and Canada and on and on and on, and Iceland and Greenland and and Russia and China and the Philippines and Australia and New Zealand and Guam. Guam. There's a funny word. Anyway, watching, studying all of this, people, we are the collective of citizen science right now. We're number one, sharing the truth, and you will not find that on any TV channel anywhere. And it's damn near time to listen, or or ignore me, one of the two. I don't know any other way to say it, but I want to be wrong.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
Thanks, Jason.
Yes.
I want to go to the place where it says strong coffee.
Speaking of coffee, South America, the coffee plantations are literally being wiped out by this climate change already. And some of you who are coffee connoisseurs may have noticed in the last decade how crappy coffee is now tasting.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
That's
by
for
the way,
DJ.
the
Lack of
Amazon
water.
is in drought and on fire.
Thank you, DJ.
Yep. Lack of water.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
cute.
the rivers all around the planet are drying out. They're way reduced in volume all over the planet.
Little
A
one.
couple of years
Little
ago,
one at the front.
we had major river failure like 2 years ago. We had major river
like the
failure
top
all
right.
over the planet. And nobody remembers that.
The Kiffness.
Yeah. Oh,
And this
Billy.
is the thing. We've all got short memories, Sam.
I know.
You
it
are
is.
somebody that something happened 2 years ago and they're scratching their head going, I don't know, I can't recall. We
Well, you'd be
can.
amazed how many people don't even know what Fukushima is.
Yeah, that's
What? Wow.
bad.
Yeah. There are, you say, you go to the store clerk and you go, do you remember Fukushima? And they go, what? Fukushima. And they go, what's that?
Like the store
Fukushima,
clerk must be 12.
The two nuclear reactors that went China syndrome in Fukushima, Japan. You don't know about that. I mean, those things went China
Maybe you should
syndrome.
mention the tsunami first. Remember the tsunami that hit Japan and took out the two nuclear reactors?
And wiped out, what was it estimated, like 30 or so 1,000 unalived? It's
They were
higher than that.
Smurfs back then. They won't remember nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah, they were younger people back then.
Hello.
And that was,
Glowing fish.
and it is still poisoning us all here in the United States to this day. And
Yep.
don't eat fish
Glowing
out of the
fish.
Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
And thank you, cats, for dancing. You've changed my
I
mood.
know.
I'm all better now.
So cute. DJ sent me 4 pictures. So,
Cool.
West
Thank
Sam.
you,
Put them up
DJ.
here and see that he saw this while he was out. I think getting something to eat. That's what he said. Something running an errand.
Thank you for tolerating my
So,
temporary
and then
insanity.
I am going to have to step
We're
away.
right there with you. Right there
Well,
with you,
I
Sam.
do go on some. Well, I'm so damn concerned about what I'm watching, and I've talked to my friends about this. And this is driving me nuts because I see what's happening around the world. I watch all of the patterns. I study all of this stuff that's going on, and I am so freaked out for all of the children in India and all the children in China and all the children in the Philippines and et cetera, that are going to grow up in this. And, we've already forgotten all the Syrian refugees. And oh my God, what about pardon me, but the frickin' genocide in Palestine is like, oh my God, people.
They just sweep it
It's
under the rug.
insane.
Yeah.
And it's not even on the news. Genocide. State
I
sanctioned
remember
genocide.
that's one of the things that changed about TikTok, of course, when we purchased it, is that they're responsible for my awakening starting about 6-7 years ago, before America got its hands on it, when I saw like literal mothers huddled in a corner making a live video with bombs going off in the background, talking about this is what's really going on here.
Yeah,
And
Lebanon.
you can't see that anywhere
Syria.
else. And they took it away.
The whole Far East, or the Middle East, is now a burning powder keg, and in the last 2 weeks it has expanded. And guess what, people? Those of us who live in the United States, we're the bad guys.
I know. We're
There's
not.
nothing left. The
We're
places
not,
have been
but
reduced to
our
rubble.
leaders are.
They're doing fine because they have had 45 plus years to put everything in underground installations, and they told the world all the way back in 2010 that they were completely ready. And for
Yeah.
us to go in there and kick the beehive was dumb. There's no excuse for it whatsoever.
No.
And what's going on? And
Don't poke a bear.
I love the people of Israel, but what Israel is doing right now, their government is insane.
Look at these pictures.
Okay. Thank you,
DJs.
Gillian.
Sorry.
Asteroids.
It's
The skull's up at the top, poking out its face out of the clouds.
yeah, well, that's what I wanted you to look at. I wondered if it was the skull.
Sorry, I'm lost in my rant about world. The world right now is a really scary place, and I keep having this one song that keeps coming up on my feed. It's a song from the '60s, and I'll post it with a couple of friends. But we're in a really dark place right now on our planet, people, and I know that a lot of you guys are feeling it, and I'm sorry, and I've been suffering from it, and I am a little heated or overzealous in my opinion, and I apologize.
You have to be in these days, Sam.
We don't
Otherwise,
know how
Christmas
else to
behind.
help people. We don't know how else to help, but we all feel it, and it's heart aching, and sometimes it gives you such a
Yep.
disconnected vibe from reality. Like you're working in your 3D, and then you're looking at the patterns of this horror happening all over the place.
I hope
people
a year
aren't
from now
even
that we
knowing.
have the opportunity to even talk like this where we are. And I know it's only going to get worse. And that's what, that's where the emotional value comes in here. Me watching all of this pattern watching and realizing that the populace isn't even aware of how far down hill on the roller coaster we already are. How the point of no return was how many years ago? And my fellow friends and I are here trying to warn everybody. And we're getting stomped in the face for it. I promise you. We are not alone, right? We are a group, and this is what we're doing and why we're doing this. And it's everybody's responsibility if you got even a partially good heart, you got to get this information out because we work really hard to get it to you.
For free.
We're like the radio show during during World War II, trying to reach out Radio Free Europe, and we're Earth Free Europe. No, we're Radio Free Earth.
That's better.
I'm a dingbat. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
Radio
it's
Free
20
Earth.
past. It's 20 past the 7th hour we've been on. So
Yeah.
You're allowed to get tired, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
we're allowed
really
to be a bit
important to-
dribbly.
Which
I
would
can
be
even-
an opportune time to wish all you guys a wonderful week and that you continue on with what you are showing everyone and trying to educate everyone.
Lucky you.
So,
Signing
yeah,
off.
well, yeah, 7.5, it's nearly 7.5 hours. So
I was going to
it's
say, you're not
almost,
on later than normal,
Wow.
Sharon. It's nice
almost, yeah, it's almost 1:30 here. So, yeah,
Have a great day
after a 5
tomorrow.
o'clock start, yeah.
I think everybody's choosing tomorrow.
But it's all for
we're
you
back
guys.
here today.
Yep. So
I'm
enjoy
also
your
in tomorrow.
It's
Yeah,
10:30.
yes.
It's 10:30 here for me,
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
enjoy
Rebecca.
the rest of the show, everybody, and I'll hope to catch you all next week.
Good night.
Have a
Keep
great
listening
weekend,
to
Sharon.
Millions No Watches. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye
Chat
bye.
later. Chat later.
We have
Will do.
digressed
Bye.
off topic, although Earth topic is topic. God, is watching all of this is just driving me bonkers. And
Bonkers.
we should have gone viral on the first extraterrestrial cube shot that we got, and all the way back in 2015, this should have gone viral.
It's clear
And
they're going
whether
to do
you
everything
believe in
they can
Nibiru
to
or
keep
not,
it happening. Yeah.
it's God, people, get this out.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's a good question, Rodney. Like,
Want to
but there's a lot of people that
This
come
is
here.
a lie that is
not
the
want to
best
be
place
here,
in the world to live.
So
Why does everyone from around the world want to live in the USA? Because long ago, not too long ago, a few decades ago, there was a group of people in a country that strongly believed that we were our brother's keeper and we were the best of people with best intentions and the best freedoms and the ability to say so, and yet come to an agreement if we disagree. And unfortunately, that's been taken away from us. There's also, we have some freedoms that the UK, for instance, does not have because of the king and their taxes and their certain set of bylaws that have been laid out all the way that goes back to the Monroe Doctrine and the Magna Carta and all of that. And our war for Civil War of 1860, where we had a major disagreement and couldn't get along, and that took the Emancipation Proclamation took forever, and we've never fully reached that goal, and we've forgotten that as well, because this country, America, was formed by the people, for the people, and of the people, because they were all immigrants. And they all accepted the fact that other people look different than we do. And the idea was that that was okay. And we're not, we're the Polish, and we're the Russians, or we're the Czechs, or we're the Yugoslavians, or we're the Turkish, or you're Syrian. And we don't have shiads, and we don't hate our brother because somebody, the village witch cast a spell on you because your camel pissed on her tent, 4 generations ago. We don't do that. But unfortunately, this country has decided to start pointing fingers and find all guys, just like a certain little corporal from Austria with a funny mustache decided to do in 1937-39. So we have to make sure that doesn't happen, but guess what? It already did. Now we have to stop it. And we have to remember that everybody here has a right to live life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, including the right to have health coverage, just like they do in Europe. And they manage to pay for it. It's not perfect, but at least people don't die on the streets like our people are dying on the streets. We have the largest homeless population on this planet right now, if not including war or climate change refugees.
And they're
We have a
criminalizing
homeless
homelessness
population.
here.
Excuse me?
Criminalizing homelessness. They're making it
Right,
illegal
yeah.
in some states.
Battle poverty, not the poor. And the poor are forgotten. And in Europe, they are not. And we have forgotten our fellow man. And the moment that we come back to our community, our village, our local, the state will take care of itself. And as soon as the state takes care of itself, this nation will take care of themselves. We've got to start at home, period. We have to, we're community, and we've forgotten that. We've turned into latchkey children. They grew up. Now nobody talks to anybody anymore unless it's on the phone. They call each other across the house. If you're in the bathroom or in your bedroom and you call the living room, my God, people, get up and walk out and talk to somebody. We've separated ourselves. All this technology has made us worse, not better.
Guys, I'm going to have to go to sleep. I really, really, really need to go to sleep.
Well,
now.
I'm ready anytime Rebecca is back, and I was waiting for somebody to come back. And,
It's good to
so I
see
kept
you.
talking.
Good to see you too, Tara. Let's just wait for Rebecca to come back then. Maybe she's gone for a cat break.
I have to go grab
Cats
my
want munchies.
charger real quick. I'll be right back.
Susie is back in the.
Yeah, and I'm sitting here preaching, and I catch myself again, and I'm sorry, but I mean,
Stop. You don't need to apologize, Sam.
Well, I've been affected by this for a couple of weeks now.
Yes, you have. We all
driving
have.
me bonkers, knowing all of this is going on, and I watch.
So no, but this is where you can talk. This is where.
Well, I watch the corporate billionaires living
You
the
can't
life.
get it out with us. Who can you?
There people are making billions of dollars, while we don't have enough money to pay our rent, and while we can't go to the doctor. We can't drive our car into town because we don't have enough money. People in China are their money's being stolen by the government. It's going on all over the planet, people. We're in trouble, and we need to fix it. And there's no way to fix it other than trying to correlate information amongst ourselves locally. We have to locally get involved so we can stop the highway robbery and the corporate greed. Stop shopping at stores that are ripping you off. Yeah, we might be in the point where we have no choice. But then if the system breaks, and then we're in really trouble. I don't know. We are so blessed to know each other. Yes, Caroline, thank you. You're right. And I try not to preach, and I try not to know my soapbox and say, the sky is falling. But everything I study shows us that we're all on a really horrible path. And we're being brought down that path by billionaires, not by people. And we've lost our way.
I don't care who you are. That's not something that's easy to know, especially with the level that you know it.
Well, realizing that so much money is being removed from our bill paying, the bond market. Oh my God. Because we're not, the interest that we pay a day out of the American Treasury is unbelievable. And then all this money is missing, and we know where the money's going. And
The rich, yeah.
Well, no, most of the money's going underground.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's why the Pentagon isn't making their
Taking care of the rich.
budget. Yeah, and the golden ticket for the place to go, because it's coming. It's here. We're frying. Next year's going to be worse. 2028 is going to be worse. 2029, Apophis comes here. What's going to happen? Will it hit? April 13th, Friday the 13th, 2029. Will it hit? What about then?
It's going to get passed.
Well, they think it's going to hit.
Do you think they would tell us if they thought it was going to hit?
I think they already did.
Yeah.
Just like they told us once and once only from the National Oceanic Aeronautical Administration, absolutely do not eat fish, any fish, out of the Pacific Ocean. They announced that once.
Yeah, once.
And that was like 2.5 years ago. And they're still selling shrimp and fish from the Pacific Ocean on shelves in American stores. It's radioactive. Thyroid cancer up 3,000% in Canada. Thyroid cancer, California, Oregon, Washington. Anybody that goes to the beach. The water, they've broken all of the EPA, Environmental Protection Agency, has backed off on all the things that kept our water safe. The Food and Drug Administration fired all of the food inspectors. That's why 41 states worth of people have the screaming go-go's. And then, RFK gets up going, we've got it under control. 41 states. Explosive, super bug, explosive diarrhea. Wow. Good job there, RFK.
Yeah.
The guy that cuts up dead raccoons on the side of the road.
Susie's back in the
Hi, Rebecca.
Cool.
You're
you're on
Thanks
mute.
again, DJ.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Rebecca, you're on mute.
Sorry. I know I had to go
Hey,
take
Carolyn.
cats. One of my kitty cats was waiting. It's 10:30.
It must be your turn to talk.
Right,
I
so
have thoroughly bored everybody with everything I can
Forgotten kitty.
complain about
No,
planet
you
Earth
didn't,
right now.
Sam.
It's the
They're
opposite.
sexy.
I came to Sharon saying goodbye to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Awesome.
Okay. Well, Sam, I heard y'all talking. Do you want to just wrap it up
Well,
and continue?
What everybody wants to do is fine by me.
I know. I mean, it is seven and a
It's
half
been a long
hours.
one. It's up to y'all if you're tired. I understand totally.
Because we still have. I know there's so much still unplayed,
Well,
and I can't.
if we got more material, we can do a little bit more, and then I can get off my crazy, rant here, and I'll put my soapbox
Okay.
away for another few minutes.
You're okay, Samuel. We need to
Okay.
hear it. We need to share it. Everybody's feeling the same
Yeah,
way.
well, God, everybody's got to realize that our planet's in trouble, and our
Pictures
climate
of
change and
Is
our
it all-
economics, it's all going nuts.
Wow.
And it's all a link, and they all link together. Everything that's going on, and
These are sussies, just FYI.
good.
Well, there's a finger in the upper left corner. Yeah, these close-ups are hard to judge. That's Yuri.
DJ, thank you.
Oh, he's been sending you little.
I know,
videos
all these-
for a while. Yeah.
Yay! Surprise!
So what can you do with all those jewels and little
I
things?
don't know.
I
I guess
stuff.
it's like cha-ching, cha-ching. That's all I guess it is. Turn into money at some point.
Hi, Maria.
I'm missing.
Hey.
Hey. How you
Hi,
doing?
Maria.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice lady in Alaska.
Oh boy, Alaska had a lot of smaller quakes today. There's a huge amount going on in Alaska, and California had a whole bunch. Texas had a whole bunch. Mexico,
Look at that.
Tonga had a shitload cluster quake going on. That is the bottom of Atu's moon. That is the Chan asteroid going in front of
That is cool.
Sun.
That's a cool shot.
Yeah, look at that
Awesome.
asteroid.
Yes, Jason.
I'm interested in how dry the grass is. I'm seeing, you look at
Dry.
pictures all over the country, and
Yeah.
everything is so dried.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That's the bottom of Uri after dark, after sunset, in southwest. Geez, where's the rain? Bottom of Saru. The gray area is the core. The green blue is above.
Wow.
Yeah, it's that big. It's an entire sky filler right now. It's massive. The other day, I'm sitting there just, literally smiling, laughing, and almost crying. It was so awesome. Man, it just blows me away that I knew it was coming, and then, wow, here it is. And it's like, yep, it's here. It's insane. It's very, very emotionally insane. I believe the green dot is the lens flare. But the top half of the sun, or top 1/5 of the sun's being cut off. I heard you for a second there.
Okay. No, I'm here. I didn't realize I was here.
Okay, that could be the second sun there.
Oh, no. Oh, I definitely got the second sun. Wait till the very end.
Yes, he did. He has 4 good pictures.
Cool.
Okay.
I thought so too when I saw that.
This is after sunset, and this is the bottom open core of Saru again, where it's everything above the blue is the planet. This is again, it's flaring because it's been shining at the bottom. This is probably right at sunset.
Yeah.
Here's that little blip on the top there.
Yep. Definition there. Look at the
Dark blue, light
areas.
blue, dark blue, light blue.
Yep.
There's
2 lens flares.
Two lens flares. You got it right there. That's a beauty. The 2 lens flares proves you've got 2 suns.
Nice.
Yep.
Cool.
Yay.
Wow. $200 well spent.
Good job.
Yep.
And notice, everybody, that they're not the same size.
Right.
Yeah.
The one on the left is also yellow, and the one on the right has a red-orange tinge to it because that's the red star compared to the yellow star.
There's also that.
And it's also the bigger star is going in the direction that it's supposed to be. To our right.
Yep.
Look at the shaft
Wow.
illumination. Amazing. Clipping out.
It was
Yeah.
Blow that up. Wow. There's something odd to the lower right of the sun as well.
Yeah, there's an orange shadow there.
Little thing, a little tiny thing going from right to left. Probably one of the smaller asteroids. In the upper corner of this photograph, of course, is a Saturn jello moon.
Of course.
Upper right corner.
Incredible.
And the purplish area is a Saturn, which is actually red, but the sunset's yellow orange, so it's changing the colors. Good shot.
Interesting how the lens flares look green.
Yeah.
But it shows you there's 2 objects there for sure.
Yeah, I've also got another couple of those kind of things as well.
Leslie,
But I
you're talking,
didn't.
but we can't hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Okay. I'll just talk close. I ain't worried about looking at me. We'll have a nice show.
Okay, well, that's Uri, and the tan asteroid is most of what this is, but it's one of those wide lenses.
Yeah.
Those always distort the out view.
certain pano pics will do that. I know I get so frustrated because I try to take them clearly and sometimes they distort stuff.
Perfect heat,
Yep.
and it really cracks.
You're cutting out again really bad.
Can't hear you, Joe Pat.
Yeah.
I agree with the fan. It takes perfection.
Your best way to go about it is to take a photograph with the sun on the right of the picture. That way you get everything on the left of the sun, and then you take another picture with the sun on the left.
That's
that way
what I
you get
do.
everything on the right side of the thing, and that way you're far enough out, and you don't have to do close-ups. But that way we can orient ourselves to where we are looking and what we're identifying.
Okay,
and
well,
then
the
do a third one.
wider pictures are in there.
Do a third one opposite of the sun, or maybe a fourth one even straight up. Because straight up is insane. What's going on over the top of us, and nobody films that.
Yeah, everybody seems to forget the upper.
You can see the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when I
Well, we
want to
can
see
all
stuff,
start
I look
trying.
up.
And that
Yes, you do.
there's
This is the bottom. That dark one was the bottom of Uri. And I don't know what we're looking at with this shadowing in the center. That's amazing.
There's like 3 columns there.
Yeah.
That's from the
It's light
pano.
gray.
Pano
Is
does
it?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
That is the lighting of, if the sun's down, that is Saru, the green blue of Saru right there as well.
that's a zoom picture with this 14 Roman. The only way I can see the sun, it's separated them when I zoom in. So I get up to like 9 and they separate. All of a sudden you can see the two. And then and it's like you're
I can't hear what you're saying at all.
okay.
We're getting the robot.
Yeah.
No, I get that. I can't be away from the phone like this.
Right.
But so I'm videotaping and I'm taking pictures all out.
Green, blue,
Or third camera.
sky filler.
But
Sky filler. That is right there. We get to the dark. That's the satum. You have to turn that far to get to a satum.
What a beautiful day.
And there is Atu's moon, and Uri is on the left. Some of these clouds. Are you whistling again? You guy.
Sound effects. Way to go, Joe Pat.
You
Way
know
to
those
go.
weirdos in California, you know.
hey, they can whistle.
You're waking my dogs up.
Well, at least it's happy.
And for those of you wearing headphones right now, we do apologize. Please stand by.
Oh, I was being quiet.
Okay.
You're so cute.
Tell that to my speakers in front of me. You
No,
know.
she was gonna go all the way back. She went way back in my pictures. And then so you got so much good stuff coming. I'm excited.
That's a cut in from the left. I mean, from the right. Good.
As bad as we are.
There you go. That's your Facebook screen cover right there.
Sick, right?
There you go. There you go.
Cover shot.
Put that one on canvas.
Exactly.
Very interesting white dot. Can't even imagine. Hello. Oh, I wonder, are you the Empire Orb? Dun 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 dun. Looking at all the little people on Earth. Yeah.
Don't you wonder?
Oh God, what a job!
Well, they
Can
have
you
to be
imagine?
monitoring us. They have to be.
You know, I don't think I would mind being on a spaceship just outside of Earth. I just don't want to leave Earth, you know, and go out. And it's like trying to swim in deep water instead of being near the dock, you know.
You have to use the buddy system, Samuel. You need a buddy. I'll
Yeah,
volunteer.
space buddies. Hi, space buddies, and welcome to another show.
Tell them they can't take you if they don't take me again.
Yeah, I'm with you. I I don't have any expectations of choice when it comes to that. As many times as I've had visitors in my house without using doors.
Well, try to be persuasive
I'm
the
still
next
trying to
time.
forget my, keyboard kiss and everything,
Yes,
and
yes.
the blood that followed. And I was pondering that again the other day too. And it's like,
Why do you
that gives you
always get
nightmares,
the
man.
nasty ones? Always
Well,
get
you
the
don't get
nasty
over that shit, when somebody that you can't see pastes your face into the keyboard, whether you like it or not, and then cuts you and samples you or do whatever they can do. And it's
Sounds a
not
little
cool in my
traumatizing.
book.
Yeah.
And God, I don't even know how many years ago that was already.
Grab dinner for my kid.
But I'm sure a lot of that goes on right now. The ship sightings around the world. And everybody thinks that they're the only one that is seeing something, so they don't say anything. Or they'll
Everywhere.
post and go, I don't know what this is. But, oh my God, people.
Damn, there was
Oh,
so
if
many
people don't stop
photos.
saying Starlink, I'm going to lose my mind.
Say that again, Joe Pat.
Well, just I correlate.
You're sitting back again. We can't hear you.
Hear you, babe.
I was correlating information wrong. So I talked about a photo on the screen on the TV.
We got to get this man's mic fixed. That's all there's to it.
Well, I can put on the headset now that this thing's charging up, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's right. You're coming back with a low charge. Okay, we've got the moon. The moon is, I believe, in the upper left, but this thing at the bottom down there, we have not really seen where the Empire orb or the Norway spiral orb, whatever you want to call it, is, and it's moving around a lot all the time. And we've seen it big, we've seen it small. We haven't really seen a lot of it lately because maybe it's really small. It's actually a time for a Ricola because, boy, I can barely talk.
Sound hoarse.
Yeah, the editing really made the object appear. So that was a spaceship I captured leaving the sun with an old Vivitar. So that's the Vivitar camera picture.
Mm-hmm.
It was a ship because I got several pictures and it was moving up and left. So it went straight up and then it went left.
Yeah, that we had that report, like a week or two ago, coming in from a local here in Lola, and they went to Lola Hot Spring, and they said there's too many ships flying around up there. It's like a highway, and there are shitloads of Star Destroyers and smaller aircraft and space tubes and cubes, and God only knows what. And there's new other ships that are being reported too that look kind of like little race cars with fenders on them, and we don't have a big file on those. So if you guys are out there and you get some UFOs, send them into our Facebook group because we got to get multiple sightings before we can call anything. I got a couple in the file here and there of stuff we are not able to identify, but if we get comparatives and other photographs, we can look at their hull design. We can look at this, we can look at that, and we can come to some sort of a determination. So if you got UFO stuff, send it in. Yeah, two.
Can I clarify if we have UFO pictures and information? Put it on the off-topic group, please.
Okay.
If you're sending it directly to Sam, you can put it in Montana Sky Watchers.
Yeah.
But for Rebecca's group, we want to keep that all planets and information surrounding.
Yeah, or post it. You can, if you can personally PM me.
That's a better idea too.
Send it at PM, and then I can, put it in a file, and then because we don't call anything until we get like at least 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different examples of something before we say it's real. And a lot of this comes from absolute personal sightings for myself as well. I have seen
Guys,
the Empire.
I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Sorry.
All right, Gillian.
Good night,
Good
Jillian.
night.
Okay, Julian. Good night.
Night night.
Sleep
Just go
well.
to bed. It's late. Go to bed. All right.
Actually, close your eyes this time.
All right, so.
Oh, look at that. We've got a new person
Good
there.
night,
Can you see?
Gillian.
I'm not what you think I am. Did you see?
Yeah, I read it.
Oh.
Would be amazed with as far as Nibiru. I'm not trying to spam in any way. I feel like somebody needs to. Well, okay, well, yeah, we have tons of Nibiru information. We'd love to see what you have.
Yeah, that would be nice to share. Sure.
Yeah.
We know what Nibiru looks like. We know where Nibiru is.
At all times.
We know where she's going.
All I have to do
Yeah, the
is
camera really
close
picks
my
it up better than you do. We only see 0.5% of the natural light spectrum.
Oh, that's me talking.
So we're kind of blind as far as animals go.
Sure, you would get hate. I'm not what you think I am. We understand.
My gosh, yes,
Hate.
we
Go
do
to
understand that.
bed, Gillian.
Where's his video?
What?
You can't wait. Watch it tomorrow, Gillian. Go to bed. You are so
should be
very
at the
tired.
The Two Sons video.
If you have to
Go
work
ahead,
tomorrow,
John.
young lady, go to bed.
Oh, surely not. You're not working, are you?
No.
Oh,
Okay. I was like,
She
it's
can
too
stay
late.
fixed for a little
Yeah,
while
we
longer.
It's
would,
4 a.m., isn't it? Or 5 a.m.?
we would love to see real Nibiru
5. It's
information.
5.
Unfortunately,
Yeah. Yeah, it's late here too. It's 11 p.m.
The best set of
unfortunately,
pictures
a lot of
I've
people
got.
think they have real Nibiru information and they're recycling stuff that we saw 15, 16, 18 years ago. And you know, again, I hate to always dog these people, but if you're listening to anybody in State of Talk or QAnon or any of that, you
just-
better start all over again.
Well,
Because,
most
uh,
of
now
the
he's
stuff's
talking-
wrong
he's
though,
talking
Sam.
fast
It
on my
might be about
channel.
the planet stuff, but
Crappy camcorder.
there's a lot of that stuff that's right.
I just upgraded yesterday, Mr. Moneybags. I got a scrappy camcorder. Actually, that's not all my footage at all.
Scrappy. Yeah. Ultimately, I mean, a lot of what they're seeing, we're seeing the same thing, right? Right. We're all seeing the same sky, but their explanation for it just doesn't add up to or compare to the answers that we're able to offer, you know, just because of all the comparative science that has been done for the 16 years now.
From
You
people
know,
around the world
so much
by the
pretty
thousands. You know, we're not a small group of people looking at 8 pictures. We're thousands and thousands of people comparing and putting in this you know, this library of information together, and we're able to correlate that and go, well, this is real, this is not real, this is
Night, guys. Gonna
good
go.
night.
Night.
Gillian.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
We'll see you next week.
Okie dokie. You know where I am.
I know where you are.
Bye,
Good night.
Bye. Bye, Caroline. Bye, everybody.
Night, honey. Rebecca, could you put the banner for Sky Picks for Sam up for?
I'm trying to put it in the chat, but it won't let me.
It won't let me do it either. So
Let me find it. Let me
that would be
see.
helpful. That way, both you and Samuel will see it.
It was just so unreal. Like the camera did
Thank
does-
you.
did a good job.
Yeah.
But the new camera, it's just such a different animal.
So you're in love with your new camera.
Oh gosh, it's unreal. Yeah, the stuff at the end is all going to be the new camera. The last
Good.
day when we get to the 24th, it'll say it in the title. It should say it in the title.
I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you did that.
Oh, that was the last picture. Sorry, he's just sitting there. That was it, Ceci. Thank you for all your pictures.
What happened to where's the actual video of the two sons that I took? You'd already played.
No.
Well, I
sent it to everybody, and I
tried.
I have a copy of it, but for Rebecca
the day
to
of the
upload
24th.
it now.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I grabbed everything.
If you don't have it, Rebecca, we can send it to Sam, or we can show it next week. Maybe
we can do that.
By that
Yeah,
time,
it's
No,
probably-
I'll need it next week.
It's possibly because my phone was so full. I've been battling, you know,
Having a hard
room.
time downloading
and maybe didn't save, but I can always save it for next week. Let me just write this down so I don't forget, and I'll have it prepared.
we
Two
want to
sons.
say goodnight to to Jesus too. He fell asleep.
Yeah.
In the middle, so he has to go to work
he's
now.
tired.
So, yeah, he wasn't feeling
Yeah.
that great today. So
I wondered. He sounded
Yeah.
like
Jesus, I feel you, man. Like, I get it. You needed that sleep.
Yeah, we
Let's
all
see.
know it. Yep, we do.
Two.
Good night.
Good night, Jesus.
Be safe.
Have a good night at work. Be safe.
Okay. Cool. All right. So let me drop this out. And that we're done with that banner, I guess. Okay. There. Wow. Well, guys, you want to wrap it up? I know it's
If you're ready,
nearly
to
8
email.
hours. You know,
All right.
and then
You want to show
I
me
already
stuff? That's fine. I understand. Y'all have been on a long
Sorry,
time. No,
I
it's
know,
fine.
Tara. I have you on my list for next week, and I have Katie Joe, and I have what else? Sussy's son video. I got Tony Dean. I got a video I'm working on for him.
Christopher might have a new one till then.
The
Yeah, we
main
have
thing
to
I want
talk
to
for 3
remember
more
is
minutes.
the last 4 that I sent you today. I won't send you anything else. Just the last 4 I sent you are the ones
Yeah.
that I think are the most notable. Like you can see
What?
Curve and
Yeah.
like there's something by the sun. I think it's
Oh,
the
and
Tanner
Robbie.
and that sort of thing. But because I sent you, I
Right.
went overboard the other day and I sent you like everything because we had a crazy.
Yeah,
schedule.
I love it. So yeah,
I caught several.
Curious. Yeah. She said the last.
I need
4.
to get back to posting. I haven't been posting anything.
Oh, yeah,
lately.
that's good.
It's just, you know, I before I know it, I have like weeks worth of pictures and I haven't posted a darn thing. And I'm like, how do you do it?
That's what happens when you have
Do the same thing.
We do, for real.
I have so many. I take like 100
Well,
photos.
you know, we
a day.
got to look up here. You can't see anything.
Give me just a minute. I'm gonna show you Tara's 4 pictures because there's
Cool.
only 4. That's little.
Okay.
I can do that in a
Okay,
minute.
cool. Yeah, because of
Yeah.
all the ones I blasted you with the other day, it was just those 4.
Yeah, I want to see them too, but we'll see them. Yeah, I'll prepare them for next
You
week.
didn't have to do that.
And
That was just-
Robbie has a short video, but I'll add that to the list for next week.
Oh, you know what? Maybe double check your email because Thunder sent you something. If it didn't come through, she can send it again.
Who is that? Who is it?
Kira, Thunder.
Thunder. Oh,
Thunder.
okay. I can look it up.
Yeah, double check that.
Sorry, Thunder.
It's just been hectic.
Hey, Robbie.
Little
It
things
has
going on.
been. I've been a little bit off.
No,
track.
you probably do it in your sleep, hon. I like, she's like,
I know. What
Who's here?
pictures? Were, send me your video. Yeah.
Well, remember, we're all suffering the planet.
We
We're
are.
all brain dead, suffering the planet.
With Rebecca having an upset this week, it really
Yeah, it's understandable.
It's
Oh,
been a couple, going on like 3 months since I put Luna down, and I think about her every day.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, right. I know.
Same with my Bianca.
Hard.
I still
It's
Always.
just, it's unreal.
Yeah.
You can't just get over that. Like,
no, you never
No,
will.
miss
You
them
always
already.
keep them in your heart forever.
and then I got a brother here, like, where's my sister? You know, he's in a 1-cat house. I'm trying to adopt another cat that I've got to get to the vet. I've got to have money to get to a vet. That is actually, he's got a bad front leg. And I've known him. I think he's like my cat's uncle or grandfather. He lived at the old
Right.
apartments where I was. But I got to get him tested for a bunch of stuff before I can bring him home. And I know he'd probably be so happy to be off the street because he gets beat up, he gets bullied, he's small, he's handicapped. We named him
Night,
Thunderfoot.
Robbie.
Play on the weed.
Water. Thunderfoot or
Night,
Thunder.
Robbie.
We all have special needs. Cats.
Especially me.
He
Oh,
loves
I
them
thought we were
meow
talking about
meows.
us.
He loves baby talking. I know.
Yeah.
My little
Sorry,
baby.
Sam. Sorry.
That's the
I
kind of
bet-
stuff
I'm
Luna used
such
to
a
do,
need.
the head turn, yeah.
She's a cute little baby.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, no, I'm a lion. I'm a lioness.
Baby.
I think this is off topic.
Oh well, but yeah,
it's
it's
the end of the show. It's the end
buying
of the
time.
show. We're okay.
Buying time. Okay, here's
Just getting 4 pictures ready and
4 pictures from Tara.
Okay.
Let's pull them up.
I'm just kidding.
I know. That's our mascot.
Well,
All
hello.
right.
That's Atu and Yuri.
Wow. Nice.
I didn't
So
play
the
with
curve-
darkness, but I bet if you darkened it some, it would stand out more.
Yeah, you'd see Atu's moon in the left corner if you darkened it a little bit. But yeah, that's the side of Atu, and most of Yuri is behind the street signs and everything else.
And is that our moon there, Joe Pat?
Yeah, that's our moon.
That's our
This
moon.
is Tara's.
It's mine.
Paris.
It's
Oh,
Tara's.
right, Tara.
This is
Uh-huh.
Paris. Okay.
can blow
This
it up
was
and
actually
I'll
Friday
look.
night. This was
Yeah,
just
that's
the
our
night.
moon.
Last night.
Cool.
Yeah, that's our moon.
I just want to clarify
And
the
notice how
curve
far-
is Atu. Is that
Is
what you
it
said?
Atu or Atu's moon?
Yeah, the white curve above the street light with the traffic light on it, and the street light and the traffic light. That's the curve of Atu. And if you go over to the right with the triple traffic light, that is where
Yeah.
Yuri is. That whole
Okay.
blue area right there.
The blue behind it. Okay.
Yeah.
See that.
Awesome.
And then
Okay.
Atu's moon is in the upper left corner above the tree. But it's kind of white, but it's there.
Oh, I can see it real faint.
Barely. Right.
And it's
Up in the
lighter
top
than
left
that,
corner.
too. It's sort of a green, lighter
I think
color,
I see
but
what
where
you're
you
talking
can see
about.
the purple of Atu in this pretty well. In front, and then Yuri is kind of a
This was
bluish.
a hand out of the have window down at a stoplight, camera out the window. Picture because I was gonna miss it.
Looks like the tan asteroid in dead top center
Right in the
on the
middle.
side of Yuri.
Yep. And then we have the curve.
I'll check on that. Sorry, I just saw that.
Curve of Yuri.
Okay. Curve.
All over to the right,
I did
from the
manage
middle
to,
upper
so
right to the tree at the left.
when I was
Edge of
charging
Yuri.
my phone, I went out and got the sunset, and then
me look
so
and
like
see.
a 20-minute walk. I went out and took pictures. So whatever, I'll have more. It was.
There's always more.
Overhead.
Okay,
dark
look at
vision.
this. This is the diagonal line down the sky in the center.
See
Look at that.
Oh, that's freaking rad.
Okay, the white area is the planet, and that is the side of Nibiru.
Oh.
Why is it
So
that
on the left-hand
straight-
side, everything in the light blue area is Nibiru. The regular sky color in this shot is grayer.
Isn't that weird though?
On
I
the
watched
bottom.
that come in and
Yep.
out over about 15, 20 minutes.
Just above the houses, you're looking at facially illuminated Nibiru.
Wow.
And that dark line in the middle of the picture up is probably it's one of the planets. It's either Nepacity or Atu or both.
Thanks, DJ.
That light blue
Points.
above the houses on the left is the side facially illuminated edge of Nibiru.
Wow.
Thanks, Thunder.
Cool.
So tell me what that. Oh, I didn't hear. Tell me what this is
The
again.
gray area,
I-
the gray half of the picture up is probably Atu and Nepacity. One in
Oh,
front. I
really?
think Atu's in front. Nepacity would be behind.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
It's
Okay.
purple on the right and it's green on the left.
Yeah. I can see that.
And we
What's
know
the
that
name?
Nepacity is moving
This is
over.
southeast. This is
The
facing
light
south.
is behind us. So this light blue facially illuminated above the houses on the left, just above their roofs, there's that light blue area and that rounded line coming down. That is the side facially illuminated Nibiru.
Wow.
Hmm.
Edge. Yeah. A quarter.
And the gray blue on the right hand lower horizon is the normal sky.
And it makes sense.
Hmm.
I was going to tell Thunder one more picture. I think. Let's see.
Yeah.
I like this.
I do see your email, Thunder, but is it a video? Because it's not playing.
Look at that.
Wow, look at that light anomaly going
Yeah.
To the sun.
on.
Yeah.
You
look
got
at that.
him cutting into the left
Oh, yeah.
and and the Dan asteroid cutting into the left of the sun.
So
And
is
if
that
you look above
round
the tree
line?
on the right-hand side, the dark blue area is the Saturn's yellow moon, and the blue area in the middle of the tree to the left is the edge of its Saturn. And the
What
tan
I saw
asteroid is to the
before
right
to
of
the
the
left.
sun. It's very large in this shot. But that light anomaly is both the Tim and the Dan asteroid cutting into the upper left of the sun. You can see the blurb in the sunlight.
Yep.
Wow.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
I've been seeing that like
Those are great, Tara.
Video only screen capture. I have
Look
a video.
at the round
But
of the Tim's just this big.
Yeah.
You can't make this stuff up, y'all. Like, too many of us get it.
yeah. Then, can you send me the video on Messenger? Remove that. Yeah, if you could send me the video on Messenger, like, because the screenshot has a arrow on it, and you can't really see what's happening. And I can't get the arrow to go away. It's like a 6-second video. It looks like.
Boy, and on the
And then
phone,
we're
that's even smaller than small.
Yeah, it's almost. Yeah, I don't. It would be better. A video would be better if you can. If not, don't worry.
Okay, and
Electrical discharge, definitely.
right. I'm not what you thinking is asking if you got his link, his or her.
Did I get your
link.
link? Did you get my link? It's pretty long, 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, we'll check and see. Is it a? I'm having. I don't normally get video on the email. Very good. Let's check it though. That's why I like for people to send emails to me on Messenger because it comes right through.
Western North Carolina.
So
And
far,
how's that flooding
not yet.
that's going on in North
I
Carolina
don't have
right
it.
now? Holy cow.
Nothing. Oh, and there's T. Racy.
Yeah, she's here yet.
Yeah.
I see she sent me something. Oh, darn it.
Okay, I'm not what you thinking said it was chat on chat.
Yeah, we told them to send it to the Sky Picture Sam.
Yeah. And I don't have anything. If it's a video, it may not even come through. That's the downside of the emailing videos.
Are you joined in our Facebook groups?
Are you in? Yeah. Are you on Facebook at all?
Join Nibiru Followers Anonymous.
Yeah.
And
you can send it to me.
Mirror System Skywatchers.
Yeah, you can just post it on our group.
Yeah,
that's true.
And if you join any of those groups, please mention in the where they ask questions that you saw us on YouTube as I'm not what you think I am, so that I know who you are.
That we correlate. Yes.
Let's see.
And I have joined at least one or two of those groups just because it's like-minded individuals, and then it shows that our friends are on there, so people we know. I can, and I do have a buttload. So I could post on a couple of groups and my TikTok site and my YouTube. I don't know. My kids try to tell me I got to get accredited and all this, and I'm not so savvy on all the lingo.
Me either.
But I did hear it out.
Just make sure your name is on your pictures for now. Would
Yeah.
be a suggestion.
Yeah. Well, that means
And then you got to get a certain number of followers in order to go live in some cases, in some places, I think. And
I still need 40 on YouTube,
Yeah.
or it's at bullshit dogger. It was misspelled or whatever. And that's my YouTube channel. Joey, that's it, right?
You really need your name on those pictures.
At bullshit dogger.
yeah, I encourage anyone who is submitting their photos to please, take the time to Photoshop or watermark or whatever it takes on your photograph and put the
Absolutely.
date and location, and that way we know
Well, you
6
get
months
credit
from now
for it.
exactly what we're looking at, and
Right.
a year
And
from
you-
now, and we'll
The
be able
ones I
to
sent
really
to
look at it
Rebecca?
in the future and know way more. Thank you.
They were
That's why I'm such a stickler on
location and date and time.
date and time. Thank you, Tara. It
But
is
I
really
also
important. It's not just to
more than
say it,
400.
but it comes in handy.
The title.
There's our groups.
There
Right
we
here.
are. Any of those. Yep.
Nibiru Followers Anonymous is easier for me to save things off of because it's open,
It's your
public.
main,
not,
your main
yeah,
teaching group,
but
so,
those are my group, Sam's group, and Christopher's group. You
right.
can't even see our names, darn it.
Yeah.
They've been off
That
so
both Rebecca and I are now having trouble posting, so we are less available to speak directly to us. They're limiting what we do. So if you don't hear from us, that does not mean we're not watching. So,
Right.
Yeah.
We do our best to get the message out. By hook or by crook, Samuel.
Okay, I did send Thunda. I sent you a friend request because we had not reconnected, so that would help. That would help.
That would.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
then.
so funny. As soon as I see any kind of request or as you pop up as somebody you may know or something like that, I'm like, oh, they got kicked off, man. Oh,
Right.
And again,
Right.
Nibiru by Christopher on Nibiru System Skywatchers is, if you want to start the conversation with people, use that video. If you want to start the conversation, Symbols of an Alien Sky by the Thunderbolts Project. Phenomenal stuff. Nibiru Followers Anonymous show number 1. That's a really good video for everybody to watch. If you haven't seen it, please do. Go like and subscribe and check your subscription, because a lot of people are occasionally removed from subscribership and they say, I haven't seen your work, and yet I've been posting every day. That kind of thing. Write me a letter. You'll get a gold card and a letter back. I always write to everyone. So get it in while you can. Donations are needed. And I'm glad everyone tolerated me for another soapbox.
It's been great.
This was a very, very nice show, Samuel.
Good. Well,
a lot of good material. Love the explanations, and I have a couple of texts already that you gave more explanations this time than before, so that's a plus.
Well, I try to give out, some information and not freak people out and not go overboard because I'm irritated or pissed off. And I have been, I'm not pissed off, but I've been irritated by the emotional value of what, I'm getting a read of the shit's going on above us. And the cubes are particularly bothering me right now. And
That's all valid. Yeah.
I can't believe it hasn't gone viral yet. It's beyond me. I mean, wouldn't you want to know if there's an entire fleet of ships parked outside your front door? Well, there is.
Of course.
Well, it blows my mind. It's so hard to accept when I'm sitting there looking at the most fabulous sunset that I've ever seen in my life, and there's friggin' 14 different shades of color, and there's all these different shapes on the horizon, and you can see our true sky all the way around. So there's planet above me, and then I'm sitting there, and there's people stopping and staring at it, and I'm like, do you realize that's planets? And and I start to explain myself, and I can't help it in most of my videos.
they go cross-eyed. They're like,
yeah, it's like I'm talking. It's like I'm talking to NPCs. They are non-player characters. And then no habla, or they react in anger, or like a little bit of whininess or whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, I didn't need to talk to you anyway.
Well, I promise if you ever run into me and tell me because you don't really see me in person, I promise I won't make fun of you. I promise.
Oh, it's okay. It don't hurt my feelings. I got.
Well, this whole thing is absolutely batshit crazy. And nobody expects that we're going to have 2 sons. And nobody expects that we're going to fry our asses off this year. But look where we are.
Not nobody, Sam. You've been telling
No,
me. I've been
there's a
hearing that
lot of
story
people.
for 15 years.
Yeah, you are.
And
open.
and Carol Ann, in your 500 words or less, that you can use as many as you like. I'm joking.
You put
But,
me on the spot.
I mean, you tell these guys, yeah, you've been around one of the longest members of Montana Skywatch.
Because I'm the oldest one in the whole group. That's why.
And I mean, when have we been wrong? We as a collective.
No. Anytime that we questioned anything, you made us hold it until we had enough of proof. That's the way we rock.
Yeah, we absolutely
don't say
gather
it
enough
if we're not
information,
Yep.
enough comparisons from around the world. And if we got a question, we go out and freaking prove it,
Right.
or we disprove it. And we go, no, we're not going to use that. And that's what we do.
Exactly.
We are,
Yeah, if it ain't good enough, it ain't on the table.
Right.
yeah,
And
we're top
that's
shelf
why
only.
we all work well as a group, because we are constantly contacting each other to verify. I mean, I'll text Chris or Rebecca, take a look at this, please. That's a common everyday thing, I think.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, we
Chris?
do it every day.
Yeah.
We talk.
You know?
I talked to Gillian in Scotland. I talked to Rebecca. I talked to Chris. I'll if I run into something, I'll send it to Jesus, or and I send stuff occasionally to Carol Ann, but she's usually ahead of everything, so I don't have to.
I
But
try really
well,
hard.
you work harder than I do nowadays. It's amazing.
Well, it's a lot, but I enjoy it yet while I can still see.
Yeah. Oh God, I know it. And my studies. God, I've been taking a deep dive into the Roman and Greek mythos again, and a lot of Sumerian tablets.
A lot
of
reading.
these new translations of the Sumerian tablets, and there's some good guys out there, and there's some just buttholes out there that they're talking out their noses, or whichever end you choose. But
Whichever ends the nose is on.
yeah, there's so much Sumerian tablet information where they're finally releasing this information, and it all correlates with everything that we've known for a decade plus. And you talk to people about Zechariah Sitchin from the 1970s, and they go, "Who?"
Yeah.
Oh boy, we're gonna have a
young
short
ones.
conversation here.
Okay, this is Thundez, and I'm confused on what these little lights. This light
Gonna
is
blow it up.
that, and then there's a little blurb of lightning, and here's a slow down a little bit, and then a little
There's
lightning
that.
flash.
I think that's what she was
And
trying to
then
show.
this is a still shot of that lightning. But again, here's those little. Is that a headlights or what is that?
Those are street lights. I believe I see poles.
Oh, that,
No,
okay.
she's talking about on the book, right?
And then in
I
between.
see. I'm like,
Oh, well, yeah, that's a ship. No, I see it.
And there I'm seeing a
Tube ship.
large,
Cylindrical.
yeah.
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 I see. The shading is a large round shape there.
There's a
Well,
like
there's
a
that one.
rectangular strip on the bottom. Like, what is that?
Oh, I'm
Well,
seeing lines. I'm seeing two
I'm
sets
seeing
of clouds.
several.
I'm seeing a
Lines.
dark area on top, a light area on the bottom.
Yep. Yep.
I've got it blown up. There are some
Well, I mean, that
things-
above the grass there. What is that?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Could
That's
be
what I
a
was talking about originally.
reflection.
Well,
Is that
it's,
that's
it's
it.
1,000 feet off the ground and
And
moving
right
it forward.
there's that same line was right there. So
And it looks
Well,
like
that
it went
one
out
dark
of
line in
view
the
right
middle
there.
could be a ship. But other than that,
Yes.
I couldn't give you a guess what we're looking at.
that's
Other
a
than
hard
that.
one.
Highway lights.
Highway
I'm
light.
looking at
A large
the large
rectangle in the
rectangle in the
rectangular
back.
back.
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
I don't see it anywhere.
I'm out of this one. I can't.
I
Thunder, are you
don't-
talking
no, I
about on
don't
the
see
like
anything.
bottom, like low, almost to the right?
Low, high, middle. Are we looking at it right now, Thunder?
I don't see anything I could call in this photo. I'm sorry, and I've got it blown up on my 43 here.
Okay.
So
Said the lightning happened around the rectangle.
I don't
Can we
see a
run it one
rectangle. I
more
see
time,
some little
Rebecca?
straight lines.
Yeah.
Please. Is it that Is that line down there at the bottom? No, because it seems like that looks like a reflection from a window, that line that we're looking at there. But over there on the left now, where we see the light, there is a shape, a dark shape I'm picking up.
I mean, is that the rectangular shape in the lightning is what she's talking about? What we're,
Is
you
that
see
what
that
we're looking
little
at? Yes, she said yes.
Yeah, that's just
okay.
Too small
Lower
to call.
left.
Always little, yeah.
Yeah, too
Hard,
small to
honey.
call.
It's hard, honey.
Interesting. You know,
There's something there. We see the light.
He has great eyes.
We do have photographs of. I can think of one right off the top. If you want to wait long enough, everybody to have a look at the photo I'm thinking of, I'll send it to Rebecca.
Yeah,
we
you
have
can do that.
the cubes that are being discharged upon, and I can grab that really quick. There's at least two of them.
How did you happen to catch that, Thunda?
Really? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Like, man,
I want her
she's got
eyes.
great eyes.
That was luck. Like when we're having a look at things and then we catch
Oh,
it.
the window is down, so that other line is not a reflection. Thanks, honey.
Yeah, I feel like that's something too.
Something. Hi, buddy.
All right. Trying to find two pictures out of hundreds can be occasionally a pain. But,
Yeah.
Yes, it is really fun. That is the funnest thing to do. Needle in a haystack. Needle in a haystack,
yeah.
please.
But I've gotten to
Can I
the
have
point over the years.
2 needles in my next haystack.
Every once in a while, I'll scroll down and I'll hit right on it without even realizing, wow, bang, I hit exactly where I wanted to go.
Yeah, well, that's that connection to source thing that you got so sharp.
Yeah, practice.
Your statement has been coming true, and I'd already been making it true, but that the little nudge, it helps.
Yep. There's one, and back through the alphabet. Come on, PQ, RS. Come on, RS. S is a big file.
And that white thing looks stable, like it's on a barn or something. It looks like it doesn't move. It's on the ground.
Gotcha.
Texas Q.
I mean, don't you feel like it's in one spot there, and then?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it just looked like it was on the ground to me, but then in the one picture, it does look like it's at like 1,000 feet, and then it disappears. So I don't know.
I'm sending you two photographs, Rebecca, so it's not too big of a pain in the butt.
I was going to say, here's a rectangular shape.
Oh, wow. With the door open.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's
I have that one.
nasty.
Yeah.
What a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like
That's
that one
fire.
very much with the
With the ship coming out.
illuminated Star Destroyer in front of it. I
It's
sent you
exiting.
two cube photographs with lightning wrapping around the cube, so for
awesome.
everyone's reference. And these are absolutely confirmed that that's what they
Yeah, legit.
Oh, and they're awesome photographs too.
It's so awesome.
Well, I remember them, and I got these 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. And if you can remember, exact photograph you took, 8 years ago, then
It meant
they're
something.
good stuff.
It's burned in
Yeah,
your brain.
it meant something.
Yeah.
That's right.
And it also
I like
matches that drawing and stuff.
I like it.
Well, it's just like for me, it was for years in the very beginning, first few years, I'm like, oh, I don't even want to share these with anybody because they're so special. Like, oh, somebody's gonna steal it if I send it, and then all of a sudden, I'm like trying to send it to everybody I can think of because I'm like, well, check this out, and
that's exactly why you got to mark your photographs before posting.
yeah,
You have to.
I have to have a watermark, or it's not mine.
Yep. And people will use them.
They
There's
steal
people that
everything.
use our material wrong. I hate it when they do that. It's happened many times.
Yeah.
We've had BBB 333 pirate stuff from us.
Yeah, I don't like that fella. He's not honest.
And
he's not being
we
honest.
call stuff before NASA does. Yeah, we that good.
to deceive.
It's coming
Accidents.
along, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
NASA means to deceive.
Yeah.
Yeah, lightning photographs of the cubes are insane. And again, I cannot believe the world. I cannot believe Earth does not realize those damn things are parked right there. Jesus,
We
guys,
are
come
surrounded.
on. And they're flying around every day. I mean that lady in Lolo. Yeah, look at that. See the dot on the left of the lightning? That's not the sun.
This one's great.
That's the lightning. That dot is the side orb of the Texas cube, which is to the left. And if you look on the right-hand side, the long box cube is on the right.
It's going this way.
And once you look at the dark areas first and not the light areas, they'll pop out at you. Wow. And that's the long box cube again. And you can see the side orb.
Yep.
And the Empire orb. Back then, the side orb and the Empire orb were
Or the
both
power
there.
unit.
And there's Star Destroyers around it. And that's when it was still closer to Earth, way back when they were orbiting north to south of Earth with the long box cube. Before they rose up in orbit and then parked it. Then they sent it literally out to the sun. And then the two cubes and the Empire orb were all next to the sun. We got photos of that.
Yep.
And then they came back in 2019 of April and parked where they are today, and they've been there ever since. But this is really old. This is an old shot of the long box.
Freaking, I love that long box shot.
That's
And
pretty
you can
neat.
see on the lower right, you can see the Empire orb with the dot versus the side orb, which is the light purple one on the purple cube. You can see the difference between the two. But they do discharge onto Earth.
That is
The
just
cubes.
crazy.
So,
reference.
Can you imagine? And who took this picture?
That's what I was just saying. That's really freaky that they caught that.
Like,
But I bet
can you imagine?
This
I
timing.
saw
that was
that,
like
like
30
right there.
pictures.
Well, somebody like
somewhere on
me
the
that
East Coast, I know that.
takes
I remember
a whole bunch of extra pictures, and then that's when you get stuff like that. You're
Right.
like, I
That's
didn't
what I
even
said,
see
you
it.
need, like,
Just like
30 pictures.
that horseshoe UFO that I sent in to share with you guys, whatever, that I got years ago. It's because I took 6 extra pictures, and I was taking pictures of something that looked like nothing. It was a cloudy day or whatever, and bang, I grab a spaceship. So just from overkill.
Yeah. Well, that's how we started out, Joe Pat. All we did was held down the button on the camera.
Yeah.
And it took a
Bang,
succession.
bang, 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 bang. Yeah.
Yes.
In procession.
Yeah.
No, it
definitely.
works. And then you're like, wow, look at that one.
It's amazing the number of bad photos. We've had million plus bad photos compared to the thousands and thousands that we save. And
yeah, I get it.
a lot of God, this way, in the early days of Montana Skywatcher, people would send me 50 photos. And if I had 100 people do that every day, and everybody said, well, what do you think, Sam? I'd go, I stopped looking after 10. I'm sorry. I couldn't cover everybody's material. And so, there's so many bad ones, but only so many good ones. But when you stack them up time after time and they match time after time, that's when you get to learn the pattern. And once you learn the pattern, ask Tara, it jumps out at you. Once you learn the pattern, it's just, you go, boom, you see it instantly. There it is.
Yeah, you understand the physics of it.
Yeah. But Tara, you have it easy now, the way it's done, because Samuel's more forthright telling us that years and years ago he did
He made
not
you do
do
it
that.
yourself,
He
huh?
made us work for it.
And I wasn't going live weekly back then.
No.
And I was still doing this was after the Understanding the Sky series and before the Radio Wasteland.
Radio Wasteland, yeah.
And then I
Oh
was
my
doing
God.
Fight for Our Freedom Radio, which drove me nuts.
Right.
And I didn't enjoy that at all.
I enjoyed listening to Radio Wasteland.
Oh yeah, I liked very much.
I've had a few good episodes.
There are 87 episodes of me on Radio Wasteland.
Yep. Yep.
I was their number one guest.
I know, but I hadn't seen it until I went and saw 13, and now
Yep,
I
13.
still got to go back and see number 1 of the podcast.
Well, the 13 has to do with, that was the Radio Wastelands show number 13. That was my first appearance on their show number 13.
Oh, okay, and that's why
then
I saw it. Yeah.
What you have to do is you have to go to Radio Wasteland on YouTube, and then you have to go to artists or guests, and then you type in my name or whatever, and then there's like 87 broken down videos. I did, I think, 5 interviews overall, maybe more, with them, and they broke it into many, many pieces.
Right.
Oh, I see. And then to drag the show upon forward.
Right. We would do anywhere from 2 hour, usually 2 hour shows.
Yeah.
And they would put me on for
so much
sometimes
subject
45
matter.
minutes. And I did a 4 show with them, and that was where part 2 was coming out, and then the C virus hit, and part 2 never was published.
Oh, okay.
But it was a nice show. It was
The
really
Lost Update.
they were
freaking
very
good.
respectful. Very respectful. Yeah, we used to, the people in our little tiny group, we would all jump online and go and who's he going to mention this week? And if you listen carefully, you'll hear some of the names that are still around. He would mention some of us, and it was like, oh, it was my turn this week. Oh my God, we were so excited. So we were
small. We were, and of course, Radio Wasteland went into, Facebook and asked a whole bunch of people, and he directly quotes this, "Whom do I talk to?" And of course, I was mentioned because I've been around longer than anyone on Facebook or YouTube with absolute Nibiru information. Everybody else is out there guessing, and the red planet is off, it's beyond the sun, or out there by Jupiter, or it's coming and we're going to die.
Misinformation.
Little did they know.
Yeah, they told us all that crap about 2012 so that everybody would go, oh, well, it was supposed to come and it didn't, so it's BS. So that we wouldn't believe the truth when it came.
About it all.
Yeah, it
arrived. Of the Mayan calendar that is the error of the internet.
And
what happened was in 2012, we started on a journey from the bottom half of our galaxy through the middle of our galaxy to the upper plane, the upper top of our galaxy, and that was where the end of the Mayan calendar went from the 12th Baktum to the 13th Baktum, which is the time of no time. Now we are in the 6th age of Earth, being in the 6th time in their recorded history that we're on top of the galaxy.
Well, and so it doesn't correlate exactly with what you're saying, but so in the Hopi prophecy, it shows man walking down this line, and this point, this time, so I'd seen the red and the blue Kachina. It shows us coming to a crossroads where we either keep going in the same direction and we fall off the hill. That's the shapes on the rock.
That's Hopi. That's different
or
than
we
the Mayan.
turn. So either we take the
that's
turn.
Hopi prophecy.
Yeah, either we take a positive turn, so we make an intentional change, or we stay on this path to nowhere, and we run into the dead end, and everything burns, and so on and so forth, fire and brimstone and lava and out.
Right.
And here we are yet.
Yeah.
That has to do with the ascension versus Earth going on like cycle before cycle, but
self-destruction. Yeah.
Well, because
knowledge suppression.
The thing with that is that the economic situation that Earth actually is existing in will continue. It will only change for those people who change it.
Well, ain't nobody else driving your boat. So
they're going to need next time that the planets come here, they're going to need those same commodities for their civilization. So, it's going to continue. And the question is, is mankind going to evolve enough between now and then to change all of that? Is the
Sam, are
decree
they-
going to work? Are we going to be separated? Are we going to evolve? Or some people are going to yes, other people no. I mean, we are in a new age, whether we like it or not, and nothing is going to be the same as it was when the opening of the sixth seal, which happened in November of last year.
Well,
And we
so
are in a new age.
The age of Aquarius ended, and this is, what is this new age called that we just
We're
entered?
in the age of Aquarius now, aren't we?
Oh.
Yeah, we're in the age of Aquarius.
Okay,
Depending on your astrology, we are in. If you go by the Mayans, we're in the sixth age. We went from the fifth age to the sixth age. Now, if you look at the Mayan calendar, that big circular tablet, you see there's 4 squares around the skull in the circle.
Yes.
Okay. The 4 squares are the previous harbingers of doom before the fifth age, which is the center. The fifth age is the skull because we are seeing the skull asteroid as the marker for the Mayan. That's their symbolism for the arrival of what we refer to as
And it was there to be seen, and it was shown, and it
wormwood
was seen.
is another description. The dragon to the Chinese,
The
to
harbinger
the Mayan, it was the arrival of the skull. And we did see this last Halloween, the skull in unbelievably large proportion coming over in October of Halloween last year.
Yeah.
And that is right at the time when we were rising up into the top of the galaxy, right where we are now.
It is such a. I hear what you're saying, and I feel it. I feel it in my heart. Because why aren't we? Because we should be. Like, what crazy, ludicrous? I'll take a little risk. Like, what should I do to bring attention? Like, gosh, somebody got some wild idea.
Well, the thing with it is, what's really going on is there, above everything we've ever talked about, and we talk about 3i Atlas, there's an even larger. We talk about the decree. The Pleiadian directly told me about the decree, and that is over higher elder races. And if you go to the Sumerian tablets, they actually talk about the elder old ones as well. Not the Anunnaki, but a level of gods above the Anunnaki.
Yes.
And those are the elder races. And that's what 3i Atlas is all about. There's a plan. And that plan is,
It's
and
like
it's
the
also
boss.
what the
The
Pleiadians
boss.
talked about. The decree to allow some of humans to evolve to the higher states. And that decree is not something that we started in 2010 or the year 2000 or 1997.
No.
It's been in
The
existence
decree
for too
was
long.
laid
long
out
time.
well over 2,000 years ago and was instituted and started over 2,000 years ago. And it has taken this long for the bloodline, which we would refer to. We can talk about Inky's Water, Inky's Light. Again, I'll mention British Museum, BM, the Sumerian clay tablet, BM 93,512, where it talks about the culmination of the genome of the secret that Enki installed in mankind when the other gods were not looking, for this fruition, for this decree to come to pass. Not
Suddenly
to them,
you're getting
it's
cut out
one-
again. I
one
wonder why.
lifetime. To us, it's generations. Was I clipping out, or
This is a
More a little
video
bit.
from I'm Not What You Think I Am.
Great.
Uh-huh.
And is he
This is
pointing
this person
out
here.
the body
Yeah.
below?
Oh, I think
Yeah, what is that?
I've caught it over.
that again? That's the third example. That's the Empire Orb.
Yep.
When you blow it up.
That's what I'm seeing.
I caught behind the sky.
Yeah, that's
That
the
is
Empire
not
Orb with the iris.
Wow.
Not
I
Nibiru.
did.
No.
I caught
That's
it.
the Norway spiral orb with the iris and everything. I can see it. I've got it on my
Wrong
43.
place, wrong size, wrong color.
Nibiru's way bigger.
Oh god, yeah.
I didn't say that.
Even if this was 10 years ago, it would
And
still
the halo is not a glass double on that lower object. It does not match.
Nope.
Otherwise, I would say it's a glass double. But it doesn't. It's close. The lighting is close, but it's not a match of the moon.
Am I seeing rotation? Let me see.
Yeah.
I'll tell my- I am.
Yeah. The dark spot is moving.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
this
seeing.
person did say it was shaky.
Oh, apologize. Where'd it go?
Well, we, today alone, we've had 3 captures of the Empire orb right there in the same location.
Yep. Oh, and I keep catching
Just
it.
in alone.
It'll be on our Facebook channel because I'm just gonna go ahead and slam it.
Sam.
Well, I want.
Well, the lighting is one thing, and it does not appear to be a lens flare or a glass double. The size is a little bit different, but yet similar.
And it definitely has its own color.
Yeah. Samuel, I was just going to ask you about what you were saying a minute ago, real quick, before we get too far from it. So, are you saying that all of us here are part of a 2,000-plus-year-old, almost like prophecy?
Yeah, there's been a bloodline that has gone through many different races, and it's spread out around the world, and we're all a bunch of mixed races. And I've always said to everybody that to achieve a certain level of this, there's puzzle pieces. And you can have 2 or 3 or 4 of them, or you can have all 7. And if you have all 7, and I don't claim to have all 7, but the more puzzle pieces you have, the more you know inside, the more you get the sense of things, abilities and etc. Your life is easier in some ways, harder in others. But yeah, there's a level of that decree in a lot of us, and not everybody's equal. There are supermen, and then there are special people that have a lot of it in them, and it's bloodline. I don't go into a lot of detail, but I understand where it comes from. I know why.
This is pretty cool.
And I think, when people, and I was told by the Pleiadian directly that there would be people out there that would hear me and see me, and they would automatically know that I was right. Because, and I argued with him well, how could that be? And he said, well, it'll just happen.
Everybody's going to think you're crazy.
Well, yeah. Well, a lot of people think I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy. There are days that just sit there and go, man, this is nuts. And yet, and the other day again, I saw Saru, and there's that green blue, and there's the bottom of the open core base cloud, and it's filling the whole damn sky, and it's in the north by northwest by west sky, and it's there it is, and it's exactly where I said it was going to be 6 months ago, and oh God, I'm right,
Questions, Linda. Where
Yeah.
are you?
I have a question in. Where was this taken?
Was this North Carolina, Western North Carolina?
Western North Carolina.
Where was this taken? And one more little clip here. I just now saw this a few minutes ago, and I'm like, what in the heck is this? Look, hang on. This is so funny looking.
Well, that's Joe Pat. Oh, that's not the video.
Oh, thank
They
you.
didn't make me.
Love you, buddy.
I just appreciate. I've been waiting for somebody to notice, and I finally got recognition. Been waiting my whole life.
Oh.
Finally.
Oh.
Wow, what is that?
Okay, I'm blowing that one up too. Wow.
I'm blowing that up big time. I'm on super zoom.
It's a space spider.
With a pirate hat.
Looks like a balloon animal.
It's got a lot of different structures.
Is it something attached to the long cube?
What is that strange movement with it? Like it's walking across the
It looks
sky?
like it's got fingers or legs. Yeah.
Now you know where
I think
baby
it looks
clouds
like it's
come from.
moving, 'cause I think it's moving back and forth.
I think that's the video itself that's moving, not it. Because if you look at the cloud at the top, that's at the same place.
Let me go back to the beginning.
Well,
It's
it's
a real
not
short,
normal. I know
yeah.
that. That is not normal. But
No.
what that is.
That's wild.
No, we've seen a lot of these probe droids with the dangly leg.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that
that
makes it
either
dangly, and it's a waffling.
and they look like Imperial probe droids from Star Wars 2. Or when they're on the ice planet.
Yeah.
Earth to Brain.
Hoth.
Yeah. The Hoth system. Right. Thank you, Christopher.
Is that right?
Yeah, the Hoth system.
I'm here.
Cool.
All right. What is that?
Oh my god. That was so cute.
Right. I got Frozen Rebecca, gigantic 43-inch screen.
Yeah. Okay, so
No,
it's
that
like
looks
that.
like-
See, it's little.
Like a
It's like
There
an
you
Imperial
go.
probe droid. And if you
I
go
didn't
watch
hear
the
that.
UAP release files, you can see more of them floating around.
Wow.
It's a probe droid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's freaking
Creepy.
so wild. Look at all that structure to it.
Yeah, they look like they got these dangly like pipe legs, like they came out of something from the Borg, and yet the Imperial probe droid from Star Wars. And he goes, and then Han Solo and Chewbacca shoot the crap out of it right in the beginning of the second movie.
Yeah, and
It looks like it's pretty low in the atmosphere, so it's not a cube.
Yeah, and it's small too. It's not that big.
Yeah. Well, after I saw the bigger picture.
Yeah, now the military
There,
has
see?
released dozens of
Quite.
photographs of one of those from over the bases and stuff like that.
Well,
And I
we've
would,
been
if it
having
didn't have
those,
the
like,
legs
floating
like it does, I
map.
wouldn't say that. But
Was there any background information, Rebecca, like where that was?
Let me look and see.
There was one fact. It was over. I believe it might have been over Ukraine, or it was at least Eastern Europe, or whatever. It looked. That spaceship that looked like a squid. It was one unlike anything we'd seen. I mean, I guess there's a few other squid ones, but that low flying squid thing.
well, there's a lot of crap out there too that comes from a lot of people are now doctoring footage, and when it doesn't match stuff that we have in our files, we don't, and that's why I'm saying send me stuff so we can accumulate matching information, and then we can come forward with it.
When we have correlated evidence.
Yeah, I absolutely detest guessing. It drives me crazy to even try. And I've already said too much about this, but it looks like the Imperial probe droid from Star Wars. I'm still to this day wondering if we were absolutely handed so much information from Star Wars as compared to reality, because the Star Destroyers that we see flying overhead all the time match exactly Star Wars, and the Empire Orb, or which we call it now, which is which is why I always say Norway Spiral Orb. Come back to reality.
Not just Star Wars. It's a lot of movies, but yeah, there's so much truth in all
And
of
it has
these.
the iris, and I've seen it by eye, except it has an array of 4 different lights or 6 different lights around it, whereas the Death Star in the movie does not. But the real one that we know is here does, to clarify. And I've got photos of that that I've never really released either as well, of the array with the little lights around it. I think maybe Carol Ann has a photo of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
The Empire Orb, close up with the array around it, around the Norway Spiral Orb.
Oh, I do.
With the array around it. I very rarely post that shot.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to send it through.
Well, that's fine. It would be easily well over a decade old.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm pretty sure I do.
Okay, not to worry.
Okay,
Sam,
thanks,
I'm just
Sam.
saying that we do have
you have
have
an
proof.
opinion?
that
I'm tending
there is
to
an array
something
around
else here.
The Miami alien event.
The real one movie.
Yeah, I still wonder about
Yeah,
that.
I'm
Do we
still
think
pondering
that
that one.
Yeah, well, just because of the sheer amount of cops that showed up. I mean, like, there was a show of force unseen.
Yeah, they had 500 police cars.
Yeah, in any other circumstance.
And we watched video, not from the helicopters, but we watched from footage from viewers that were filming the sky above it. And there was some really freaky anomalies that did happen over at that same time. Not whatever was going on the street with the 18-foot tall alien dude. or the other little green guys running around. And I watched the early footage, and it was really, really enticingly interesting. And it's like, wow. I mean, that would be an interesting place to land and try and get everybody's attention on a Saturday or Friday night down in downtown Miami. Wow.
It's all full. And the whole police force from two
Well,
towns
no new
showed up.
movie came out,
To tell the truth.
to call it a hoax or anything, premiered in Hollywood to say, no, it was actually just a movie and we were, filming on the set. Yeah.
It was
Original
called
Star
a
Trek
hoax,
was paying homage to actual technology advancement at that time. Everything that show was based on real technology. Yeah. I truly believe that information has been passed down to us to get us ready, and Star Trek and Star Wars were both one of them. Remember, Hollywood has two sides: it's good and bad. It's indoctrinating us and also enlightening us. So, and that vibe you get when you watch Star Wars, and that you want to go back to Star Wars all the time. That's the real world, people. And what we're living is a lie. That's why we miss it so much.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm so into whatever. For me, I'm a little
Sci-fi.
younger, so I started off like Star Trek Next Generation and
Right.
Stargate. Anything sci-fi.
Deep Space Nine.
Anything sci-fi. Yeah, I wanted to know about each one.
Yeah.
Because I
And
had
there are multiple races out there beyond your wildest dreams. There are countless races.
Well, yeah.
We're the little guys hiding in the corner compared to everything else now that's going on out there.
I get it.
And we're not ready. We are not ready for this.
We'd be so much farther along, closer to ready. But
Well, if they would have told everybody in 1980 when I was awakened to the fact that we had two suns, if they would have shared this with the world in 1980, where do you think we would be now, 40 years later?
Yeah.
We would be drastically advanced.
And this is where, when I was dealing with them, and every time we mentioned the Jetsons, that was, across my mind as I'm walking, from bus to bus in handcuffs, thinking, we're not going to be this because they don't want people to know it. They don't want the truth out there. And the non-disclosure agreement. And to this day, every time anybody even mentions the Jetsons, my brain goes immediately back to that.
Yeah, when the Jetsons came out, we already had flying craft for decades.
Oh, they've had contact. They've had direct contact with the other races since 1947, and at the post World War II, they were approached because of ship crashes and things like this, and decrees, and trying to work out the commodities, because the aliens they don't want to kill people to get what they're here for.
But they will.
They already own it by proxy anyway, because they own us, and it's that to his point of view. We do not own Earth. We do not own Earth.
But the fact that they don't just come down and control us and take controlling action on us should say something about their.
It's just like, would you go
intent.
Would you go get behind the fence in a bunch of hogs? Like, no, you don't go behind the fence.
Well, we are smaller versions of them. We've lived such short lives. We are smaller.
We didn't always, but we do now.
Knowledge animals to them. They live for thousands of years. We do not. We were genetically altered for that reason. We are self-replicating biotools. We're a workforce that was placed here. They were giving us food, and they said, go mine these commodities. Go grow these commodities. Go collect these commodities. We'll come back and pick it up, and you will adore us because we gave you life. And that is still the same thing to this day. Whether you believe it or not, whether you like it or not, that is the value is we would not be here if they had not.
Mm-hmm.
and you can't be mad about our existence.
Well, I don't like the telomere caps thing, and I would just hope that, or wish that we would evolve enough to understand how much it would help for everybody to just live in love and kindness,
And that's where we're headed. And we see, well, see now, we talk about drunk cousin Eddie, who shows up at family Christmas vacation with his mobile home, and dumps his crapper and
I really like that. Yeah.
We to them, we have to earn this. We have to be worthy of company. And right now we're arrogant, angry, stinky, short-lived, intolerant, nasty, spoiled little, things that you don't invite
like little
you don't
toddlers.
invite a wildcat into your living room.
It's like
You don't take cousin Eddie on a party in your van with you. You don't invite cousin Eddie to Thanksgiving dinner. But anyway, and we have to earn this tolerance. We have to grow. We have to become better people, so that we are tolerable. Because they can think right to us, and the things that we think they hear. Some races talk, but
doesn't that mean that they have something to do with our guidance as a whole?
well, there are some races that are doing that. There are, the Pleiadians are trying to forward our race, and I directly told that. And then there are other races that don't like us, and there are other races that think we smell, and there are other races that we think they smell, and on and on and on.
Well, that was
Yeah, but they do.
with the sheer number of races.
I'm sure we probably smell weird and off to other creatures and vice versa.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
absolutely.
I'm sure I don't, but you do. I'm just kidding.
We don't excrete, but they excrete through our skin. Let's put it that way.
No, we're all biological.
We
Yes,
excrete
and we
stuff
all
through
go
our
poop.
skin too.
We have an odor.
Yeah, but we do it
Pheromone
where
right
it's
now.
natural for us.
Yeah, we're horrible creatures. We poop in the corner when we're frightened. I'm of course making a joke there, but yeah.
Well, it's a good place to.
Yeah, they have to give us a litter box and everything. I mean, we're a pain in the ass.
Nope, they don't
See,
get
here's
mad.
another video.
we
real
have
quick.
to grow and realize, and if we are ready to realize that, we got this huge problem called racism.
Oh gosh, ignorance on a mass scale. That's
Yeah,
what
We are
yeah,
not
We can't
right.
handle
perfect.
different colored
intentionally done
species
to
of our
keep
own race.
people
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
If
are
we're not
not
ready
perfect.
to welcome
doesn't
American
make you
Indians,
stupid.
and we're not ready to
My
welcome
daddy
people
hates
from
your
India
daddy,
or
so
from
now I
China
have to
or from the Philippines or anywhere else into our world, how do you think you're going to feel when it comes to an alien?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not perfect. We are striving, though.
Yeah, that's
Most
the
of
point.
us. We are
We have to
striving
earn it.
for it. Yeah.
Everybody,
Well, the
each person
6 of
has to
us
earn it.
that are here have shown commitment and dedication, and there's
Okay,
been
where's the
nothing but
2017
great
update? That's
results.
Len. That's Len.
Are you lens flare?
Yeah. In
Oh, it's
2017.
moved.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's
You
Len.
mean on the left of that object, the moon?
Yeah.
It's moving.
Hang on, let me see.
It happens similar to when people take a picture of the sun.
That looks real similar to what I got last night, but I actually did get.
It's not the
asteroid,
same
and
shape
I
as the
also- I
moon
got
either.
one like that, and yes, it was like flaring. So that was when it was out of focus.
Objects, non-objects in the sky.
I
That's the
think
moon.
that's out of focus.
And is also it's a glass. It's a glass double. It's the same size.
Okay. Through a window, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, even the lens will do that. Some camera lenses do put off a double.
All right.
Yeah, back in 2017, they were the larger star was behind our star, and you saw two of them, one in front of the other.
Are you?
Are you receiving videos, Rebecca, from that fella? He said from 9 years ago or whatever.
That's what these are. He's posting links to his YouTube channel, or they are. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to down anybody's work, but I do know when and where everything has been and gone.
That is the most true statement I know for sure.
We have documented this as a very large group of people. We're not just collective or small.
Yeah,
group
we're not
less.
small.
Thousands of people around the world have contributed all this information. We know exactly where the sun has been. We know where it came from. We know where it went. We know where it is now.
Where it comes from. Yeah,
it's all documented.
Andrea, are you on her new page? If you can't send her messages, are you still on her old Facebook account? Rebecca had to start a new Facebook account this week.
Yeah, new Facebook.
What is the name of the star that our sister goes out and around in Andromeda before she returns? Do you know the name of the star that it circles over there?
Would you say that again?
So,
talked about Andromeda, and Andromeda is like many light years away, so any star in our area would not go there.
Okay, so so one of the things that I studied said that not only did it come, it comes around its sister star here, but it goes out to another solar system and it goes around. It said it named the star, and it was a star in Andromeda. And it said it went at the other end of its journey, 2,000 years through it, or at the halfway mark. It would go around that star.
Wow.
Out of there and come back to us, and then go around our sun and then go out. And true or not, I'm not claiming.
I don't think that's true. I don't think. Well, Andromeda is another galaxy.
I know.
And stars don't leave galaxies.
Okay, so that was just malarkey.
Yeah, that's somebody putting you a tall tale.
Somebody making a statement.
Tell you about Paul Bunyan and Babe the big blue ox. Yeah. Sorry. No. We don't go around. We don't orbit. We travel in a static spiral with the two stars and the two solar systems behind our electron cluster, which is Nibiru, that big orange thing that's so big we can't even take a picture of it, filling that dark empty spot in space they're talking about that they don't even understand. Because it's dark, they can't see it because it's an electron cluster. It's a massive gas giant they can't even perceive, apparently. Anyway, we go out away from each other, and then we come back and we discharge, and then we separate and go away from each other, come back and we do that every 3,000. It's a standard binary discharge pattern. And we travel sideways through virgin space, up and down in the bottom of our galaxy to the top of our galaxy to the bottom of our galaxy and that's like every 300,000 years.
Oh, okay, that's the full travel.
Yeah, we're traveling in a radio wave behind Nibiru and the two stars, and the larger solar system travels in one place, and we're the catch-up thing way in the back, and then we come close and catch up and just pass each other, discharge, and then go away again. And another 3,654 years, we'll cross paths again and pass each other and discharge.
It would be cool if it was possible to see a graphic animation of the dance that we
have tried to do that,
and wide out scale.
We were trying. We had CAD programs working on that, and everything would crash. It would not. We couldn't find any way to do that, and so we've stuck with the stereo helix model, and just told everybody to imagine two of those. And add a spiral dance between the two of those.
Okay. So the two of us spiral.
Well, you have to look at it. The larger star has a different placement closer to Nibiru. And we are farther behind, yet in a static spiral similar to theirs. And then every 3,654 years, we trade places behind in the same pathway, but we trade places, and then as we do, the smaller one goes through the bigger one.
Huh.
And when they're talking about Nibiru, the planet of passing, they really mean the planet of passing, because it's right in our faces. And I never imagined that at all. I thought, we'd see them just like we see Jupiter and Venus, and know that, okay, over there are people live on those planets, just like we know. I mean, in the back of your mind, everybody knows that in Orion's belt, that there's people living on the Seven Sisters. Everybody knows it.
Are there any graphics out there, like...
And that's where the Pleiadians and all those people come from, is Pleiades, and Orion's belt and Pleiades, and all, basic knowledge. Everybody talks about the Pleiadians or the Arcturians or these or those guys or the lizard races or the Greys, or and everybody knows they're out there. We just have to. I never had proof. It's like Barack Obama said publicly. He said, "Yeah, I know they're there, but I never met one."
Yeah,
and I don't believe he wanted to.
That's a special kind of something. That guy.
Well, they not only that, but they were all the G7 were all here in Germany the night that the Norway spiral occurred, and they all were right underneath watching that orb come through the wormhole for a reason.
Oh.
And that was all having to do, and I'm really, really reaching here, that had to do with the collider. And that's why it appeared where it appeared.
Oh. Okay, so...
And that's why the Texas cube appeared where the Texas cube appeared.
Do you think that when we set off nuclear bombs, we are destroying other universes? Have you heard that theory?
Oh, yeah. Well, we are sending some really nasty protons and neutrons and electrons in a lot of places that I'm sure that they wish we were not.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to mess with the time-space continuum. We might have screwed something up somewhere.
Sam.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just going to say, have you tried looking at other graphics that might be out there? Since it's not a secret, like our science teaches us that there's such a thing as a binary and trinary system. They just tell us we're not, right? So I just
you could ask AI to show you a sideways spiral model, static electrical model of a binary, and see what it comes up with.
Yeah, I just found like
that'd be a good example.
Stuff. Looking at that,
after years of trying, I just got down to the point where I drew it on paper.
Yeah.
It's much easier
But it
to
might
just
help
draw
some
the damn
people
thing out by
give them
paper.
an idea in their mind of how it works.
Yeah, well, you have to throw away Einstein's dinner plate model, and once you lose that, your brain can.
How is it even still a thing if they know that binary and trinary systems exist? Why would we sit here and spin around our sun like that if other systems don't do that?
90%.
Well, they all do.
98%
It's
of
just
the
point of view.
star systems are either trinary or binary.
How do we know what is up and down?
True.
Okay. Now we're orbiting what we take the dinner plate model and then tip it on its side and then pull the planets off the dinner plate behind the rotating star
in the background.
And then we're just spiraling behind it in a static collect. It's like you pull the socks out of the dryer, you get more socks.
Yeah.
Static electricity holds all the planets together atomically, and it makes a compound. And we are a 2-atom compound. The atoms are the 2 suns. The protons and neutrons that make up this atom are the planets and moons, and the electrons are the comets. Negative bodies are asteroids, negative bodies are moons. All of these parts and the dust and the pieces are all part of a chemistry equation. It all has to do with electricity and water and gases It's not this void thing out there that holds rocks and there's nothing there. There's actually an entire electrical cell, like a skin cell or a blood cell or a water drop. Our universe is like a water drop. And in that water drop, there's all kinds of plankton and all kinds of things swimming around, from microscopic to macroscopic. A cell, our solar system, has an ice crystal circle around it, way, way out beyond everything else. That's where Voyager has finally left. It's gone past all of that.
Right.
And that crystal and ice circle is like a cell in the body. And we are the building block to the larger dimension, just like our smaller dimension is building blocks to us.
Right. It's like almost like Russian nesting dolls.
Right. It's called. It's referred to as shirt sleeve syndrome. We are in the sleeve of a giant. We're the atomic
the
structure.
sleeve of another
of
giant,
the
and so on and so on. Yeah.
Yeah. Nesting doll. Exactly.
No, and that's the thing. This all makes a whole lot more sense to me, and I'm not a genius, and I'm not a scientist.
Well, the thing that Einstein was always looking for was this unification model. What made the rules in the tabletop? What made the rules in space? And why can't I put my? We know that in the tabletop, the atomic structure, the atoms are very far away from each other if you were to look at it in a microscope, and yet we cannot put our finger in between all of those atoms. Why?
Yeah,
Why don't we push those atoms out of the way? And that same chemistry equation, because of its electrical structure, not its chemistry, but the electrical structure will not let our electrical structure pass through it, because we don't actually touch the tabletop. There's a little mini lightning storm that goes between your fingers and anything you touch, that separates your hand from going in the atomic structure. It's like the difference between reaching between a wall and
beings that can
ball
go
pit.
through. I'm sorry, beings that can go through walls and stuff, like that come here, and we can't understand how they can go through walls and stuff. Is it because their structure? Is it because of their structure, or they have some kind of machine that helps them do it?
Technology. They have technology.
Technology.
Yeah. They have ways to open doors if they want in there. They don't use doors if they don't want to.
Wow.
I didn't know if there was a way
way,
they could
way
open
ahead
that
of us.
barrier like we have when we, like you
The
said.
Pleiadians showed me that they can travel through time, and they even showed me the thing that they did it with. I saw how it worked, but I don't understand how it worked.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the tour, and
Wow.
here's the machine that makes us go, super fast in space. And I went, okay, cool. I don't know how that works, but there it is. And here's the control panel, and I'm in the upper deck of this lander, and I know what the lower deck was like. And they brought me up to the upper deck, and it's like, it's a 2-deck lander, the big circular discs that come out of the Star Destroyers, by the way. Just like in the Star Wars first movie, where they open up the thing and the door in the bottom opens up and little things come out of it.
So this was a friendly encounter.
Yeah, and that was a friendly encounter. One of point of view friendly. It turned out friendly, but I mean the intentions originally of abduction is not friendly.
Right.
Nobody wants to be abducted.
When you're scared and taken without.
Yeah,
permission
scared.
or-
You better believe scared. Holy crap, scared. And me, I'm the idiot going, take me with you, some liberal crazy
Yeah,
hippie.
right.
And that's the biggest, most insane. When people say that, I go, man, you got no idea what you're even talking about.
Yeah.
They wouldn't tolerate. I mean, what would they do with you? Put you in a cage, feed you stuff that you don't want to eat, take you away from your friends and your mall and your beer.
That's so hilarious. What would they do?
Go back to the river. You wouldn't be able to go to the mountains. You wouldn't be able to go to the lake. You wouldn't be able to go to the ocean or the San Francisco Bridge. And you'd miss holidays. And then you'd be sad. And what the hell would they do with this, horrible little human creature they now have in their ship? And where, you have to wait.
Thanks, DJ, for my
It
star.
cries a lot because it's lonely and it wants
Oh.
It's cute. Yeah, thanks, DJ.
It's been a while since we've done a past midnight show, isn't it?
Oh no! Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm glad I was here.
Time. It's been a while.
16 here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 hours, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think I got a second wind or something. I don't know.
I
We
know.
did.
Yeah, y'all did.
Yeah, it's just amazing that if people are always going, when are we going to have first contact? And oh God, I mean, we've had first
What do you
contact,
mean? That's right.
50 years ago, and longer, and they're always here anyway. There's factions around all the time. There's ships that are under the ocean. There's ships that are on the moon. There's ships all over flying, coming and going left and right all the time, people. We are so. I mean, Christ, there's a frickin' cube the size of a planet parked above us, and people don't see it. Hello.
Gosh, those things.
I'm just gonna say it was show 172. That was 10 hours and 14 minutes, and it's 177. So 5 weeks ago.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't remember. It was that recent, but apparently we got long-winded that night too.
I hear some talking in the background. I don't know if that's me talking.
Yeah.
Joe Pat. I think he thinks he's muted and off camera.
Mic is on.
It's Carol Ann. Sorry.
Is it?
It's your TV. When I mute your mic, it stops. Do you have a TV in the background?
I can't hear through my headphones. Yes, there is.
Okay,
Okay.
then we're
Let me
fine.
mute my mic for a
Then
little
we're
bit.
fine.
Okay, you're
As long as
fine.
it wasn't
You're
a
fine.
feedback.
Yeah, I can't hear through this. These are sound deadening, and
Wow, those are
I can't
nice.
even hear when he talks to me. I look at him like, what?
No, I can tolerate TV background noise, no problem.
I don't know how to stop it.
Yeah, it's not a biggie.
No, it's not a worry at all. That's your hubby watching TV, which is okay by me.
Right, he's okay.
He can see. I'm
Right.
gonna cover the mic in my.
You're okay.
Well, we're gonna soon.
I know
And-
you totally
Yeah.
wanted to know if we were doubling or not. If we're not, then it's no worries.
Does that make a difference?
Not a problem at all.
It's fine. I don't hear it
what's
now.
it gonna take?
Yeah.
I covered the.
I mean, do we have to do nickel multi-million mailers or something like that? Where like those people that send you all this junk mail in the mail. Nibiru's here. Damn it, Gumby.
No, I've been grasping for straws, trying to come up with an idea, and I want to, and the word might sound wrong. I don't know why it sounds wrong to me, but like infect. I want to infect a younger crowd with the truth, because I feel like if we could somehow get the message off.
If we can get the young ones, we can get the year of the population.
We'll get everybody. Yeah, that's how we make it spread. Because if you convince the kids, well, the kids will never stop telling their parents.
Nope. And I would love to have not necessarily a bumper sticker, but a car decal, some kind of decal that I can put on my back windshield.
I want the hat, I want to wear the shirt, and I'll promote it.
Well, the logo, the little alien guy is a great logo, but
yeah,
we need by God, we need a Pikachu or something to get to the Japanese crowd, and then down, then we're off flying like rockets.
Christopher, your next assignment is make an anime illustration.
Yeah,
cool.
I mentioned to my daughters to make us an anime, and I'll ask Shiloh again to make me an anime, and then I'll take
He's supposed to be
screenshot.
really good at it too.
Yeah, I'll push her to make me a hand-drawn anime character, and then I'll take a photo of it, and then I'll post it, and we'll see what we can do with it. But
Great.
So no,
yeah, I don't know. And they can create their own characters, and Nova is really good too. Nova has literally gotten body detail down, like literally almost like, I'm not going to say Da Vinci, but she has done a very excellent study of all the nuances to the body angles and everything from muscle tone and you name it. She does a good job. My kids they draw better than I do, and I'm a better painter than I am a drawer. So
I was going to say, like father,
I
like
want to
daughter.
see your paintings.
I posted a few over the years, and I have not painted in a decade. And I have
You're
tons
kidding.
of tons of
Well, you've
paintbrushes, tons of bare
you've been
canvas.
drawing
I
a
have
lot.
no excuse. I have
I
not.
know you
spent-
said you hadn't painted in a long time, but
Yeah,
for real in a decade?
Yeah, I don't
Wow.
think I've painted in a decade. I've been too
Busy with
busy.
planet stuff.
Yeah, I've been
you got a
doing.
full-time-
I've been doing
that's-
planet stuff, and
You've
I
been
have not-
busy.
full-time job.
Well, hey, I finally, took the time to sit down and read Dragonlance Chronicles again, and this is the third time I'm reading it, and it's like amazing what I have forgotten. And it's like, wow, I know I read this, but I don't remember it. Like weird. And this is the third time I'm reading the whole series.
I have not read that since the early
80s.
maybe 2005,
Oh, okay.
maybe.
Yeah, this is like the
Was the
second
last
time I read it was around 2005, and then I got a copy from Nicole, and she sent me a hardback cover of it, and so I absolutely, because it's a hardback, I have to read the whole book because somebody sent you a hard. I'm sure it was expensive, so I have to read it, and I'm like a third of the way through of it now. Great. I love medieval time loops and any like Doctor Who and all these any sci-fi with a time loop in it. I just
Me
dig it.
too. Me too.
Me too.
And the Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, Back to the Future, even. I mean, that was a mind boggler from hell, and I still think about it to this day. How did how did Doc Brown know when they went back in time and they did this and they cut off the timeline? And I still ponder that crap in my head, and knowing that the Pleiadian came to me and said, "We looked you up," when he first met me.
That's
And
a scary
came out
thought.
because they had me handcuffed at the
Put you up in
doorway.
the
to the
time
ship.
phone book.
And then they come out and they let me go outside, and he came out to talk to me and said, "We looked you up," because they were quite shocked that I sat up on their table, which humans don't do. And so he said, "Who are you?" And then they went and looked me up and found out that I apparently have some role in the future. And you guys know this story. I hate to, I'm not trying to sound self-important.
I love the story. It's a good story.
He told me that only I could do this, and then he gave me the list of the planet names and told me all kinds of stuff about the Illuminati and all this on planet Earth, and told me about a human religion and quite a few other things, and then he told me a whole bunch about my life, and it's all come true. And I finally had to tell him to stop. I didn't want to hear anymore, and I'm kind of glad on one hand. On another hand, I wish to God I'd had a notebook and a pen. Well, my future, I knew more about my future than I do the world's future. So it's like, it's really screws with your head. It really does. It messes with you. And after the 1980s abduction, I couldn't even deal with it. And then literally, like 1999, 2000, it just all started coming back. And I started getting way more memories, and and it's screwy. And look where we are today, and the accuracy that only seemingly I thought other people knew this stuff, and seemingly that's not the case. Yeah, what's with the chili thing where it says chili on Jules, and it says chili?
It's like a star.
Oh, okay.
Different shapes.
I thought they were
There's
trying
the
to talk
star.
about a chili recipe, and they weren't telling me.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
had chili to pay.
anybody else got anything to say before I embarrass myself some more?
It's time to close.
Yeah, I gotta get going, you guys.
Yeah,
Well,
it's pretty late.
Everybody.
It's pretty late.
I hate to be the first one to to leave out, but I gotta get going.
Yeah.
Well, somebody has to start the dominoes, you know.
I know.
Right?
This
I'm
was
sorry.
Pleasure to sit with you for a while, Christopher.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always good to see you.
It was great seeing you tonight, Caroline.
Again, everybody go to Christopher's channel
it's good
on
time, yeah.
YouTube.
I'm glad I could
And
come
like
on.
and
Thanks for having
subscribe,
me.
get those view counts up.
And
Sorry.
share.
I'm glad it worked out too, Tara.
And share.
Yeah.
I've been doing stuff like Sharon to 35 or whatever. I shared a bunch of Jesus' stuff and at least one of yours. But whatever, there's a whole bunch of people that you can only do 15 at a time, and I'll take the time.
Racy. Oh my gosh.
Here.
She stayed up all night, you guys. T Racy.
Thanks, T. Racy, for being here.
Thank you.
Hey, yeah, it was cool hanging out with you.
I'm gonna say goodnight, you guys. I'm gonna send everybody
Bye, Chris.
a DM just to talk to you guys later.
Be safe.
Thank
Talk to you
you.
during the week, everybody.
Tell Jack.
All right.
Good night.
I will. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Hopefully soon I'll have a good Sky Day on show day. I thought that we were gonna come around today, but no, it was one of those hazy, just hot, nothing to be seen in the sky.
Black, you may want to remove him there, Rebecca.
And it has been really hot, like you said. Yeah.
Okay, now he's gone.
Is that your like spot? Is that usually where you go to shoot?
What, me?
Yeah.
I have a spot like I'm like a half a mile away from a like man-made like little lake in a junior college, and it is the perfect like 360 view. And I mean, I have a good view of like the western sky and the eastern sky at my apartment, but over there I'm spoiled.
Yeah, because are you on the second or third floor or something? Or?
No, I'm up. Like my street is probably almost 2 levels down below where my apartments are, like up on a hill, and then across the street is up on a hill. So like the street down. So I'm up high.
Yeah.
For my area.
Well, that's rad.
Mm-hmm.
I wasted some money. I bought 2. I got my money back on one, and the other one I'm running into issues. But I thought I brought a drone twice. Like I played with that stupid TikTok auction thing and got burned. I got my money back once and I got burned for one. But I've been trying to buy a drone for these cool days. And I've seen your pictures and whatever, we're seeing the same
Remember,
stuff.
you got to get a license.
It's just nuts when you see some pictures and you think they're yours. You're like, oh wait, that's mine. Wait, no, it's not mine. Wait, is that mine?
Well, it's not anymore if you let him steal it and you didn't watermark it. He's right. So I'm going to make
Pat doesn't want to hear about that, Sam.
Well, no, I don't mind hearing it.
The test is not hard. Honestly, I passed with flying colors, so it's easy.
I didn't know that you had to have a license for a drone, but that makes sense. I'm right by an airport, so like there's no way. I don't know if I
A lot of people do not, but with my setup,
I'd get one of them, put it on my lap, and it would never work again. I'm having electrical weird shit's jumping around me all but on the table in front of me all the time. It's weird.
You're trying to tell me I gotta have a license for a drone?
Yeah.
And go smoke a frozen corn dog.
Okay. You were warned. The little girl that said you were warned.
Think I'll get a ticket?
He's like, whatever.
I don't
He's a rebel.
No. If I can do it, you can do it. No sweat.
That's like,
Can't believe
that's
it.
like
August.
sitting on my mom's shoes at my birthday party or something.
Wow.
Okay. You know me. I kind of.
Okay.
It's already been. I've been here 2.5 years now.
Yeah.
Almost. And it's about this time 2 years ago that I was really like things were clicking, and I was like, "Wait, this is real. What? This is real?"
Yeah, it's
I know. It's flown by.
And then I felt like it sectioned me off from people. Or I all these people that I thought I was supposed to. Oh, I should be able to share it, and then I come to find out
No. Yeah, and then
I
people
know I
think
have
you're nuts.
some that just listen to be polite, but they're like,
yeah, but I don't like that because I read people when I can tell that you're like being in what it's like dishonest, your body language and how you feel about it. If you're being dishonest in your explanations and stuff, no, I'm definitely gonna feel that.
Yep.
You're not gonna want to talk to that person about anything ever.
No.
Been there, done that.
10 years ago or whatever, the reactions that I because I got a few kind of little minor bad reactions, and then I thought about it, but I didn't go off on them or whatever. Well, that's fine. You just got to accept that they're, don't get upset about it.
Yeah.
Well, in life, we do not have to worry about other.
Than it is the people in your life.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about other people's opinions. We have to worry about our own opinion of ourselves.
Well, and if you find yourself to be the smartest person in the room, you have entered the wrong room, and it is time to go to a different place.
Well, that's kind of hard. Sorry, maybe that's why I stay home alone.
Well,
yep.
What did you do?
How many of us are homebodies?
140, and then I will go through this great change.
Yeah. Okay.
I bet a lot in the chat and regulars are homebodies too.
All right, guys, I'll add to the process here because I'm getting ready to get out of this chair because my butt is killing me. So 9 hours, 31 minutes is plenty of time.
Yeah.
See everybody next
Samuel.
week. I'll let you wind up as you may.
Once
again, thank you for tolerating me for another week. And
many blessings and thank you.
All right,
It was
keep those cards and letters coming.
Till next week.
Aloha from tropical Montana. There we go. All right, good night.
Tropical.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sign off too. Love
Okay,
y'all.
Tara. Love you too.
Love
I'm
you,
glad you
Tara.
were here tonight. We'll do it again.
Be safe.
Yeah. Bye, girl. There she goes.
Guess what?
Right.
We're gonna throw him off. It's girls' night out, unless you want to turn around and show you stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna see who all is left in the chat real quick. I see DJ. Good night, DJ. And yeah, I guess we reconnected on Facebook from what I can tell. So I'll make sure we're back in good standing. And there's T Racy. She says night, and it's
Night,
6 in the morning.
Thank you for
the sun is
staying with
coming
us.
up for T Racy.
Wow.
Yeah, the sun's coming up. Okay, and good night, morning. I don't know what time it is for Andrea, actually, but hey, Andrea, we'll see you next week.
Night, Andrea.
And let's see, there's DJ again. Katie Joe. She might still be in the chat. Good night, Katie Joe.
Oh, good night,
And I
girlfriend.
apologize. I didn't even get your pictures saved. So you're on my list for next weekend. I'm not next Saturday.
Let's see. Oh, Jason here yet.
Is he?
He's really
Boy.
pushing. He wants me to adopt him. And I'm dragging my feet.
That's a good idea, actually. I don't blame him.
Oh, wow.
Good night, Michelle. Good night to Michelle.
Good night, Michelle.
And
August 1st next Saturday.
I know, August 1st. We're in August, practically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where did you
Thunder.
go?
Maybe Thunder is here. Good night, Thunder.
Good night, Thunder.
That might be it. I've scrolled way up.
Oh,
You know,
Tara,
there's-
I would if
it
I
is the
could,
middle of the
Tara.
night.
Yep.
You know, here we are in the middle of the night. I'm like, where is everybody? Get in here. What are y'all doing sleeping?
Such a sweetheart.
Missing the party.
Yeah. I'm gonna think we got everybody. Yep. There's Tara. Yeah. And Jason. There he is. There's Jason. Yeah, I think we covered everybody.
If not,
15.
we do wish everyone well. Thank you for being with us.
It was great.
It's always a pleasure. It was a beautiful show.
Love to all our followers. Please
Oh my
always
God,
like and
yes.
subscribe if you have time. Please
Thank
share the
you.
show because we're trying to get it to new people. So
Yeah.
share it to your followers.
Absolutely.
Totally.
Love
I
to
know.
everybody.
Check out our
It's a great show.
groups that we have. Look up once in a while, take some pictures, share them.
Yeah.
And we're
And
here to
there's absolutely planets and just hundreds of objects to be photographed. And I mean, the time is of the essence. And when sunsets and sunrises,
Oh wow!
you go
Those are the
if you,
best.
only if you get
They
a
are the
couple,
best.
you'll get something so amazing and you'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
And then we'll appreciate it. You can come share it back.
And
we
even
love you
if you
for it.
don't see anything, still take the pictures because the pictures capture more than our eyes can. So
Yeah,
don't stop yourself.
She's right. So you'll see a little bit of offness, and then you take a picture, and then the curves appear or whatever, and it's just
they're always up there. So
such a
if you
good
find
feeling.
the sun, take left, sun,
And during
right.
the day, yes.
Yep.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have to take pictures. You're not gonna see what we're talking about. Like you have to have like really be trained on how to.
You got to be
recognize-
practiced,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's a
otherwise,
skill.
but if you take pictures, it makes everything just stand out a little
Right.
bit better. So definitely taking pictures is a must. So
And then it's trial and error because I started taking pictures. I've been doing it for a long time. I got plenty of good stuff, but then I noticed I had like a couple thousand pictures where I'm taking a lot of percentage of the ground. So I'm actually facing down quite
It's
a bit.
trial
and
and error.
I'm
you
all,
know?
oh no, I'm taking pictures of the sky. It should be the horizon and beyond. So I finally figured that out.
But you learned. Trial and error.
Yeah, it's a bleeding bruises on my forehead that made me smarter.
Hey, try laying on the ground sometime and just catch what's. I'm serious. Take your shoes and socks off though. Put your feet in the grass. What's
No,
left of it.
absolutely. That's so funny. You read my mind because when you girls say goodbye, I'm gonna go ground, and then I'm gonna go om chant, and I'm gonna go touch source a little
Get
before
your
I go to
little
bed.
bell out in the house and shake your bell in every corner. Move.
I don't
the
have any
air,
bells, but I need some.
Turn
And
music on.
I listen to I listen to it at night. Just healing
Music clears the air, clears your mind.
Actually, I do like the bowls, whatever. I listen to the bowls.
I
at
have
night.
my bowl. I should
Quiet.
have my bowl here. I could have. Yep, the whole 9 yards, babe.
No, I love it. Yeah, and it works too, and
Oh,
it's
it
increased
does.
my healing. And does Sam kind of touch me in that direction or whatever? I give me a little nudge, and then I started doing what I had been, and it's been positive.
Good. And you know I am a Reiki master teacher, so if you
Oh
have
gosh, where do you live?
Pennsylvania, honey.
Oh, that's where I picked up. My son was born in Bethlehem, and I flew into the International, and
Harrisburg International. Yep.
I fought for him in Easton.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Whatever,
here
that's-
for you too.
That's where I picked him up.
Yep, I am here for you too.
I appreciate it. I love you. I love both of you
I
girls.
love you too.
And I had a wonderful show.
Love you too,
It's
Ceci.
always
Good.
so much fun.
Good.
yeah, yeah, I know. I enjoy having
And
you join us.
We have such a good tight circle too. Like I appreciate our followers are so good. Like just a whole bunch of cool people.
We do have
and
nice people.
whole
We
bunch
do.
of positive energy. Like we've got a few ding dongs or whatever, but the numbers are low.
I can personally tell you that they are low.
Yeah, I know
look
the
at
numbers are
every
short.
group,
Well, 'cause
every
they-
group, dozens of times a day, and we have beautiful, kind, and loving
Sweet,
people.
thoughtful, considerate, yeah,
Yes,
empathic,
we do. We
like-minded souls. Oh no, I
Yep.
agree. I totally agree.
Once in a while, we get a little bit of a rotten apple in the
Well,
bucket,
it's just like,
but
it's like one dumb kid in a crowd of people, and
absolutely,
you don't miss that. You're gonna
it's not
see it.
that
You're gonna walk by it,
they're wrong. It's just not for them,
or it's not
But
their time.
It is.
Yeah, that
family
is a
time.
fact, right, Tara? I love you, sweetie.
That's it.
That's
It
right.
is.
And
Yep.
and I've
know.
and the connection. I sincerely mean that. What you're saying, like I feel it, because that's what I get. Like I get like a family vibe. It's very, very positively energetic.
We are very protective of each other, and no matter what goes on, one of us is always there.
I love it.
You
I
know?
appreciate it.
Yeah, we are for each other, or we wouldn't be here.
It's all good.
So,
Right.
well, then we're saying goodnight to Sussy.
Okay. Yeah. I guess.
Yep.
I think we wrapped everything up.
We did.
Good night to everybody. So
Great
I
show.
can just hit the red
Oh,
button. Thanks,
and,
Ceci.
Whatever. We'll go through my pictures next week. I
Yeah.
sleep well.
Oh, sure.
Have a very nice evening.
More.
Yeah.
Send me more. Send me more.
Oh, no, I
Send
ain't
more
saying-
pictures.
I'm about to get.
Oh, what? Hey, Linda just showed up. Hey, Linda.
Linda. Oh, that's so sweet.
Good.
Hi, Linda.
We watched one of your videos today. Oh, one of your older videos I made of all your time lapses. Anyway,
Yes, we did.
good to see you,
It
Linda.
was
We're just
awesome.
wrapping things up.
Yep.
We've been here almost 10 hours.
Oh no, it's way too late.
I know.
It's 1:45 here, so
That's
people are
late.
just
You
Not for
are
me.
a
I'll be up.
party animal.
I am a vampire. I've been called.
Are you?
I get called that
Okay,
every
well that's
night.
okay.
Every night.
Well, no, that means if I want to send you a message or something and it's late, I won't feel weird like I'm ringing your phone while you're sleeping.
No. I think probably
I'm kind of unless I've got work in the morning, I'm a night owl till like midnights. Did you say AM?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it for a long time. I think like one's my barrier.
Right, 1 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, on a weekend.
I'm getting
It
better.
is Saturday.
I am getting better.
Oh no, that's fun. I would love to chill, Carol Ann. I would like to stay up till sunrise with you some night.
I do because it's the only time I get to see the sun. So.
Oh, I get that.
I see
well,
that.
and when I go to sleep late like
It'll be
this,
our turn.
then I won't see it because I'm going to sleep too late.
Yeah, I know. It has its drawbacks, but whatever. I never slept as a kid either. Never.
That's
My
funny.
mom fought with me all the time.
Do you run on less hours? Can you make it off of 6?
I guess. I up dig in motor and no, I'm good. I'm good with 4 hours of sleep.
I was going to say 5 or 6 hours is
Oh wow, that's like
average
a
for
genetic
me.
gift.
Yeah, five is a treat, so no, I'm fine. And I have been sick for the last couple of months and changed medications, and I feel so much better. So
oh, good.
Here we are.
Oh, I don't know enough, but I'm really glad you feel better.
Thank you.
You look good. You look very beautiful and healthful.
Oh, thank you. I'll catch up with you. I'll fill you in.
Cool.
Because I have upcoming surgery. I'll be having both cataracts removed, and then hopefully I can see how handsome you really are.
My grandfather, so he never saw out of his right eye, and so he could only see out of one eye, and he had it done. He got both his dead eye and the one eye that was degrading. He was he was like 18, 20 after that.
Yeah.
So the bad eye, he could see 18 out of the one that he could never see from. So
I'm
they
looking
did
forward
the
to it.
laser. Oh no, it's going to go great.
Oh, my husband just 6 weeks ago, he had both of his done. He has 20/20 vision.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Good.
So
good.
I don't know how it's going to be to have 2 instead of just 1. It's going to be really interesting.
Oh no, it's going to be freaking awesome.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that'll
I'm
be
looking
great.
forward to it. Yep, and then I can take 6 weeks off like he just fudged.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Let him do all the work. It's a good trade-off. I was a good girl. Anyway, I'm going to go off, and then...
Okay, Carolyn. Thanks again, my little baby.
I'm glad to have got to spend a little time with you. I don't always see you.
Thank you so much.
So
and I'm
cute.
glad you
I
like
love
them.
that.
So I'm just
And both of
lucky
those kids are great. It's so
that
perfect.
They let me choose what color cat I wanted. So
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So
It's
hopefully
perfect.
we won't make that collection much bigger soon.
I know.
You
Not
know.
anytime soon, at least.
No,
right.
not soon.
Right.
No.
But
anyway.
cherish them forever.
Yeah. Love
I
you
don't know
both.
why, but it dropped
and
my camera. Cool.
You're okay. You're there. We see
There
you.
she- Yeah.
you
We
can
did
hear
it,
me.
guys.
Yeah.
9 hours, 44
Okay. Yep.
minutes,
Wow.
44 seconds. Well, all right. Yeah, we're going to do it. I'm just going to hit the red button,
Set it
and we
down.
all
Good
can
night.
just bail together. How's that? How
Okay,
about
that's
that?
wonderful.
Excellent.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye,
Three,
everybody.
love.
See you next
2,
week on August the
1.
1st. Take care. Love you guys.
Love you
Bye-bye.
too.
Here we go.
Bye.